Now, if you're new to us at Hochanda, very warm welcome to you. These are happy hour deals, are offers that only last literally for whilst we are live with this hour for you. So please do take advantage of those right now. We've also got for you the Masket A4 sheets. These are suitable for stamping, perfect for you. You're going to get 10 of those. Now, it is limited stock, £9.99 only, 976 569 for your maskets as well. I know it's very, very busy on the phone line. We'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can. While we're waiting for those to go down, and we'll just let you know again about the non-clog glue bottles. These are 23.5mm. We've also got the 0.5mm tip. Also, you're going to be getting the 37.5mm with the 0.8mm tip. They are back in stock. £12.99, 603 282. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Perfect for putting on your Dame lipstick. Not this year. Hazel.
Hello.
I know you've got loads and loads of projects. What one are you going to start us off with?
I'm going to start you off with a 15 by 42 card.
Oh, OK. This is one of those that's included in the instructions to go through?
Absolutely,
Lovely.
yes. So if I just go down here, 15 by 42, we're going to make the pop-out card.
Oh,
so
great.
it's just on there, and it requires 2 card blanks for this one. So I'm going to be on the centimetre side of my board. Now I've tidied away. Why have I tidied?
Why? That's the question. Why tidy?
Exactly. I'm going to have to search.
I know we were talking
here
about Christmas decorations before we came live in this hour, and you were saying, you want the tree to look nice and your decorations are very nice as well. How's your crafty room?
Oh dear, do we need to go there?
Well, I just wondered how that was in comparison to your decorations for Christmas.
Right, I'm a messy crafter,
Okay,
as probably a lot of you out there are too. But that's the fun of it. You make a big mess until you can't get on the counter. Then you tidy up,
but
and
look
then
what
you
happened
start
when
again.
you tidied up. You couldn't find it.
Do you know what though? Most of us crafters, we spend most of our time tidying.
Oh,
that's what we do.
Well, so
and moving stuff and
moving
stroking
stuff around
things.
And if it stays still too long, stamping on it.
Exactly. Okay, the first piece we're going to do a half fold, so it's 42 in length, so that's 21 centimetres. That's going to be the outer piece, or it's just your C5 landscape. Now with this second piece, we're going to do that half fold again at 21, and then we're going to do that in half, so that's 10.5. Rotate that around, and we'll just pop that. That's catching on that ink at 10.5 as well. So this could be used on its own as an accordion card, and you could join 2 or 3 of them together. You know, like if you're making a name card, it could be really nice. But for us, it's going to just slip inside there as we speak. So you can cut an aperture in there. You can do all sorts. So we're going to take another. I've just cut a little matten layer, so it's 20.5 by 14.5, and we're just going to add some ink on. So I'm going to use peacock feathers. Now you can either use a blending tool and blend that on.
That's a nice colour.
Now if you make a mistake, and you know, like how sometimes you get sponge marks on, right? This will blend out. Because you're on that pearlescent, it's moving. If you like to use your brushes, then you do get a softer kind of graduate. But it really isn't, it doesn't bother me about any marks, because I'm going to spritz it and it's going to take that away. So you can move that ink quite freely around that card.
Well, that's nice. It does look very smooth going on, actually.
And I'm just going to go all the way round.
Don't forget, all the cards and all the instructions, you do get that with One Day Special as well. You will be getting all your instructions. So if you've never done any, I mean, this is a lovely kit for people that have never actually thought, you know, they're just on a normal, traditional one fold. But now a chance to experiment and to go through with the lovely stock of paper to do it with. It
means you've always got something different, something new to do. And don't forget, you're getting your 180 GSM paper in there. Those flowers up there are absolutely stunning.
Oh, right.
The glisten, like the shine through that ink. So they'll work with all of our multi-flower dies. You can do your origami folds on there.
Oh,
but
lovely.
How exquisite do they look?
They are beautiful,
and the
really
ink,
lovely.
the way that it's, I mean, Anita has made those, and they look absolutely stunning.
Just turn to the side, so you can see the way that work. That is beautiful, the way that they're working. I know a lot of people love to make their own flowers for their projects they go through, but this gives you some idea of just what you can be achieving. They are. I mean, we are now at 75% of the stock there gone for this on the one. So you can see. So the versatility actually is something that's really coming across from these.
Exactly. It doesn't matter what your craft is, what you prefer. If you prefer just making cards, then you've got the card stock in there to do it. If you like more constructive things, you can do it because we've given you the bigger sizes in there.
Yeah.
If you just want to give some card to the kids to play with, you know, there's plenty in there. Give them a board, give them the instructions, and let them play away. They'll have so much fun. Okay, all I have done is just gone over with a metal stencil from Sweet Poppy just to put a bit of interest in the background.
Oh, that's nice,
there.
that.
I'm now going to mist over with some water, just around the outside edge. And then I can never pull that off in a full square.
First world problems we suffer with sometimes, I know.
And then I'm just pressing down so I get all of that moisture out and just clean my mat. And that gives us that beautiful effect.
That's really nice.
So do you see what I mean about my inking? It really doesn't matter if you're not a confident inker, if I lift that up, because it looks like it's not on there, but it is.
Yes, definitely see that.
But
It's lovely.
you've still got that sheen.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to give that a quick blast because I'm going to stamp onto it now. So when you're giving it a quick blast, do the reverse as well. That'll do us.
Hey, you don't fancy making some invitations to a royal ball, do you? I need 18 for a panto coming up. So.
Oh my word.
Cinderella's got to rip one up every night. We did do them last year, and John next door, he made all the Cinderella pantomime invitations for the ball, bless, and but it was heartbreaking to watch them being ripped up by cinders every night.
Yeah. You don't want this luxury card being ripped up.
Exactly. I say sweep them up and stick it back together again for the next show.
This one is from our Sunflower Wishes. I always, if it's got wishes on, I know it's Sunflower Wishes, because the other one is called Decorative Sunflower. And I love this one. It's a gorgeous little kind of border. And I'm going to place that on there and just centralise it.
Oh, we've actually found them to put on the show for you as well. These are the stamps, the floral stamp set that you can see. There we are. So this is the Sunflower Wishes, the one that Hazel was just talking about there, with Love Best Wishes. We've also got the Decorative Sunflowers Hazel was talking about a second ago. We've got Lovely Daisies. And then we've got beautiful flowers there. Which was that? Flowers and verses as well, isn't it, for that one, with birthday wishes, etc. At 989-782 for those stamp sets. Just choose which one you want to go for $14.95.
Okay.
Oh, that looks lovely on there. That's lovely.
It does, and even though it's the same colour, oopsie, I'm going to rotate that around. Now, when you're stamping on, just be careful because the ink is going to be wet. You're going to need to dry it off. And again, I've done it again because I get too ahead of myself and I wanted to anti-static behind there, because I could have gone over and put some clear embossing powder on.
Oh, that looked nice.
So I've just got a little bit in there. Could have just pressed it instead of re-inking it. Okay.
Oh, that is a lovely stamp.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
I'm just going to rotate that. I'm not going to move the stamp because I want a bit of a crossover in this corner. And we'll do the same again. Sometimes it's quite nice to do the second generation on these inks as well.
Oh, right, yes.
So always, because I'm stamping with the oxide, I just need to give that little extra layer there, just to deepen up that centre. But can you look at the way that's caught in the middle? I've got that lovely little kind of crossover.
Really nice. And
then we'll do the same on here, and I'm just being careful not to get my grubby fingers over it.
But just on the point about the actual quality of what we get in here with the paper stock, for example, you know, it is just as much as it's the right medium for the right job, the right paper for the right job is equally to get the proper results that you want. You look for is a massive thing, isn't it? Really.
Right, I'm going to move that out, and I am going to bring in. Just going to give it a little bit of a dry.
Yeah.
Because I do want to come in and move some of the ink around. That's just so that I don't smudge it on my... oh, I did pick up a full one. So now you can start and pull out the colour from the stamp, because it's still going to move around. And I'm just highlighting the little leaves and a few of maybe the hearts, just to give it a little bit of... You don't have to be a colourist, it's just highlighting those areas. If you get too much ink on, just take it off and you're ready to go back in. So...
Actually, just bringing those little elements makes such a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, really, doesn't it? So I'll just do these last few, and then we'll just set this aside and we'll work on the inside. I have actually prepped it because it's exactly the same technique as what I've done, but we can stick it together and then we'll come back and pop this on the front. A good thing that I would suggest is a bit of copy paper over the top. That kind of, in fact, I think...
Just to take the edge off a little bit, or...
If you pop that on, if there's any wet bits, then it'll just pull up on there.
Right.
But I am going to leave that to settle before I stick it on. So I've got a little bit on there.
That's
okay.
Lovely.
So pop that to one side.
Okay.
That's tidy in my bin.
All comes. I'll tell you what. Considering you said you're a messy crafter, so far, you know,
well,
you've been very tidy. You've wiped down. You put things away.
Well, I do try. Okay. So I've got format and layers. Just decide which way round you want them. So let's go. I've done them exactly the same, and then it's up to me to maybe actually I want them that way. There we go.
That's really lovely.
So they're kind of just looking in. I am going to use now with the glue bottles. I know they've come back. We've managed to get a few more.
We've got them on,
and I know that they're very limited. But it's I've got one with PVA, one with EVA. I've got my collal in.
Sorry, you got one with
EVA.
What's EVA?
It's a slightly thinner version. We have actually got a brand new glue coming out mid-December.
Oh.
So keep you posted.
Right.
Because it will be with us soon. This one here, if I've put it on this box so many times. Is that okay? Easy squeeze. You are going to save so much glue by using these applicators, because you're just dispensing the exact amount that you need in one go.
Not all coming out, flooding out.
Just take off the excess and then you can pop the lid back on. I have just got to mention glossy accents in one of these bottles is a game changer. You're going to absolutely love them. It's, again, easy squeeze, but can you imagine doing the little dots in the centres of flowers with this? How effective would that be?
See.
Oh, you've got that. If you want more out, just squeeze a little harder. Use the nozzle to move it around. If I bring this card in, can you see? It's on that just for you. You watch, I won't bet. There you go.
Oh, blimey, yes. Yeah.
How effective does that look?
That looks really good, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have been able to have done that and kept it in the lines with the normal Glossy Accents bottle. And obviously with it being in this anti-clog, it's perfect, because every time I pick it up,
it's ready to go.
It's ready to go. So let's pop this down.
No picking the dried glue off around the edges or anything like that.
Oh, I like that bit though.
Do you? Do you like it when it gets on your fingers or anything like that? You've got to take them off, yeah?
I do.
Little things, 603-282. It's only $12.99, and you are getting both of those bottles, of course. You're going to be at the 23.5 and the 37.5. But it is limited on those that we've got back in. I know it doesn't say it on the graphic, but we're doing everything we can. We're taking it, turning it off, turning it back on again. We're kicking it. We're trying the lot, basically. And it's worked. There, as it always does. Always does. Turn it off, turn it on again. Limited stock. We can do it. So if it's in your basket, make sure you get that checked out. Don't miss out on those ones.
If you don't manage on this time to grab them, I think it's mid-December when we're coming back on. Whether we can get them back in time for that or not, I don't know.
I know, because a lot of people have struggled to get hold of a lot of materials and for bottles, for storage and for things, isn't it? Since all the lockdown and everything like that.
Exactly.
So a lot of things struggled.
So you can see how easy it is to... And look, I've got hardly any glue. You're not going to get any buckling. It's just going to be perfect. So I've stuck the front on first before I go inside.
Right.
Push from behind. And then all we do is we glue this section here.
Oh, right, OK, yeah, and one.
wiggle in the middle, and then because that's flat, I'll just stick that on there. Just make sure you're square, and then flip this one and do exactly the same.
Oh, I see.
I mean, when you make this card again, you might want to cut a little aperture in the centre, and that's fine. This is just like the basics. Can't see. There we go.
Yeah, you can obviously, the body are part of this,
yeah.
but you can work around that once you've got this.
That gives you...
Great, look at that.
Let me move my bottle out of the way, look. There you go. So there's your front.
That is lovely.
But how effective does that look?
Yeah, really
And I have
nice.
got a grubby fingerprint on it. I can see it, look. No, wrong side. There.
A signature. we'll call it a signature.
Yeah,
a personal ident.
But how pretty. That just needs personalising now for whatever occasion it may be. And I think it would cover lots of occasions.
Oh, absolutely. Thank you for that, Hazel.
That's okay.
That's absolutely fantastic. And don't forget, that's particular one of those card designs, and I've got another one here, actually, that's done that you see. You will be getting the instructions to be able to work with all of these projects. What was the total amount of projects again?
36.
36 projects that you're looking at here, and you're going to get, for all of those that you need your folds for, all of your instructions are all going to be part of that, which I think is a phenomenal deal. And even if you were getting those with some regular paper to be working with, that would be great. The fact that you're getting it with this quality, which is 180 GSM we're looking at here, up to 260 GSM. So you've got that lovely spectrum to work with all those perfect projects. You know, for everything you can see, from the framed boxes, from the beautiful bags, from the bottle bags to go with, you've got the frames, the mini frames to work with, as well as all the cards again, all of those in there. So 135 sheets. And again, just to show you, let's pick up, if I can, one of the larger sheets, because you have got some really nice, lovely quantity sheets in here. But again, just so you can see, without anything on there, and to have that lovely effect. So again, if you're doing invitations, if you're doing places as well, special occasion cards, etc., all of those, but you can see the way it catches the light. But it's really interesting to hear from Hazel, isn't it? You know, that the fact it will still take those mediums and you still get to have that lovely effect. So even when you're working, for example, for the flower folding and all of those, the effects of the paper aren't diminished in any way, shape or form by working with your different mediums on top of it. So it's a quality paper that you can fold, it will hold its position, but also takes all those wonderful different colours. It's a brilliant offer for you anyway. If you thought about all of that for £40, you'd be going, yeah, count me in. The fact it's got £15 off of that now. It's down to £24.99. Now, we are now, I think, are we approaching or are we over? Approaching 80% of the stock. 009987, £24.99. Don't forget, this offer is your one day. It's only going to take you through until 6 o'clock. But to be honest, if we're approaching 80%, I wouldn't hang around. We've got only one more live show at 4 o'clock this afternoon, if the stock continues on for that, of course. Grab it right now. And if you do love that as a deal for that price, just for that card stock, you can, if you wanted to. You can double up on your order if you want to go for 2 of those, of course. Make hay, as they say. Right, let's work your way down again with some more. That we've got some more beautiful stock again. Now, this will come with the memory book instructions that you can make. So if I just show you actually here, and then we'll show you the card close up, but you're going to get the instructions to be able to make this as a project to work with. And again, it's really lovely. And again, you can feel the difference in this one. Here we've got 300 GSM. So it's a really, really nice, solid construction card that you're going to have. This is perfect for all your photos you might want to pop in there. But if I show you again another one, gives you an idea again. We talked about how it still can take your inks and you can still work with your mediums on those and still have that lovely effect that you're going to get with the oyster pearlized card that you get the effect from it is beautiful. So you're getting 50 sheets. You're going to get the instructions, as you heard again, to be able to make these for yourself, and all of that is just £9.99. Now, we've got half the stock gone. What's the update at the moment? Wow, it's shot up. 80% of the stock has now gone. 299000 is your item code, Janine, for that one. I suggest you get it. That is gone up there. 30% in the last 15 minutes, so grab it whilst you can. Right, now we've also got a new size has been brought to you. And this is your 18 by 36 centimetre that you're going to go for this one. It is unscored cards that will work for you. Or I should say, by the way, that everything in the other kit is double-sided on that with regards to the pearl eyes. You're going to get this altar kit, plus you're going to get the fantastic envelopes to match for these ones. Brilliant saving, £7.50 off of this. They're brand new on the show for you today. Usual price is 50p or so, 51 pence shy of £20. It's £11.99 only right now. 108 866 for all those wonderful envelopes, and again your projects that you can make with those. Perfect opportunity for you to take advantage for those. They are gorgeous. We've also got, don't forget, the non-shed glitter cards. We'll tell you about this one. It is when it's gone, it's gone. As you heard Hazel talking about, the way that it is working, you are going to get various different shades, but you're going to get these colours. But it's the way that it is actually processed that goes through, which is why what you see is what you get on these 50 sheets of the non-sheds. You will get these colours, but as you, of course, as you get passed through, you get these different tones of those colours, if you like to say. But it is beautifully, beautifully smooth, and it is the non-sheds. You're going to get the golds in there, the reds in there, the silvers in there, the blacks in there, but really fantastic. Now, there is a special price. This is a fantastic over 70% saving, which is phenomenal. Usual price just shy of £40. Right now, £9.99. Now, again, when it's gone, it's gone. I can't stress that enough. 790-937. But if you love your glitter card for any of your projects, stock up now. Again, it's when it's run through the process, actually getting the colour onto there. When it runs through, you get these variable different tones of those colours. And that's why these, once they're gone, they are gone. 60% of the stock has gone, and you're looking at over 70%. As I said, we're looking at as a saving for you on your black tag event, which is phenomenal. Grab it whilst it's there. These offers are phenomenal, phenomenal. Right, we've also got for you. Now, I love this. Let me show. Oh, that one's all been taped together, so don't pick that one up, Scott. Note to self. Note to self. Don't pick the one that's been taped at the back, so it doesn't fall over. This is beautiful. Now, let me see if I can catch the light there. Look at that. That is a beautiful, beautifully smooth. Look at that. Hello. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I would like you to be thinking right now on how you would be using this. Now, there are 10 sheets. It's 12 by 12. 300 GSM, so it's telling us perfect for construction. But if this was to be constructed into one of those beautiful boxes or those wonderful frames that you might be working with, imagine the effect that that would have. A little bit of ribbon and a bow at the end. When that is, honestly, the box that you present something with is probably going to be even better looking than what may be inside. This is so, so lovely. 871787 is your item code. I can see, and that the way that it plays with the light is it is a luxurious luxury item to work with on this. I know you're going to love it. The TV screen cannot do that justice. Grab that one you can. £17.49. If you love that sort of card that just plays with the light. Oh, look, I've actually got a very, very quick example that you can see. Have a little look how it catches the light here. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous, this one. Really lovely. 300 GSM. 871787. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Right. The silver mirror card. Now, there's also a brilliant deal on this one. Over 60% off. And look at that. It brings it down from over 30 to under a tenner. You're going to be getting 80 sheets of the mirror card as well. Or this one, 270 GSM again. So perfect again for any of those construction that you might be doing with your mirror card to work with. So it's 20 by 29.7. 80 sheets again. With that saving of over 60%, we're taking it down from over 30 to under a tenner. Easy. Just pop it into your basket and take the saving. 680 237. If you use mirror cards, why pay more for it when you're going to get this offer that you can? It's available now, over 60% off, which is brilliant. Don't forget, honestly, it's a very happy hour. We've also got a happy hour deal for you, of course. Don't forget, just for this hour, if you love your watercolour cards, go for this one. It's $9.99. Now, that's 50 sheets of A4 size for that price, which is brilliant. 669-780. It's only for the next 24 minutes, that offer, just to let you know. We've also got the Masket, your A4 sheets here, which is suitable for your stamping on, of course, as well. $9.99, but we are limited stock on this. 976-569. Also, the removable tape, the Scotch removable tape, 2 of those you're going to be getting, so 65.8 metres in total across both of those boxes for just $13.99. 999-217. Now, the glue bottles that we were talking about, they've gone. They have sold out. Congratulations if you managed to get those as well. But if they are in your basket, technically we do have a sellout. So well done indeed for those. Keep watching the show to see whether they can come back in again sometime in the middle of December or maybe not. We'll see. Now, we've also got the Mailer, the 350 micron. You're going to get 6 sheets here. $11.99, 394-204. The Mailer, what again, for what sort of projects are we working with that, Hazel?
So what you want to be doing is you could be making your own stencils. So quite simply, I chop them into 4, gives me 4 stencils out of a sheet.
Oh, okay.
You've got 6 sheets in there, so that's 24 stencils you can make out of your simple shapes that you've got at home.
Oh,
so I've got stars, circles, squares, and they die cut easily as well. They're 350 micron, and all of like the little projects that you can see, they've all been stenciled through here.
Oh, I see. Perfect. So we can create our own.
They do work perfectly alongside the Masket as well.
Oh, right.
Because of the depth of the Mylar, when you pop it down and you want to stamp up to it, you take the Mylar away, put your Masket on, and then you can stamp crisp right up to the edge. So hand in hand, they are brilliant products for stamping and inking. Yeah.
Well, grab them now then. 394-204. They're only $11.99. So really perfect to create your very own as well, which is lovely. Right then, okie dokie. Thanks for that time, Hazel.
I wanted to give you a quick memory book demo before it sells out, and
yes.
I did want to try and get another one in, but I'd have to be a super speedy crafter to do that. Basically, you take one of the 15x42s on the centimetre side, you're going to score down at 13, and then every centimetre until you get to 29.
Oh, okay.
So you're just going to work your way down. This is where I've scored the wrong one now, you watch. I'll be fine. It's basically just every other score line on your board. And then just whiz it up. You can see how easily it's scoring. When you get to this one, just do a bit and then put your finger in. Just keeps it in place.
Right.
That's the board work done. Get that one out of the way.
Nice and easy.
Okay. So then you would go along and fold each line. I'm just cheating because I have got one prepped. You'd go down, you'd fold each one that way, and then you turn it over and you do it that way as well.
Right.
And that's just to make the card more pliable. Okay?
Okay.
So when we've gone along and we've folded all of those, what we need to do is, if you count along 1, 2 to the 3rd line and pinch it up so it's a mountain, and you're going to go across and you're going to do that all the way across.
Every 3?
Yeah, so you'll have a full one mountain, full one mountain, all the way across to that side.
See, yeah.
At that point, put your red liner tape and you're going to stick these together. So just, let's pull a couple off for you to see. Take the backing off. You don't need to put 2 runs of tape on, but I did because I thought it would be less confusing for me. So I do it that way, push that over, give it a firm press, and then I will do the same again on this one.
And all the instructions for this that you're going through again, they are actually part of the kit, aren't they?
Absolutely. So it's a double-sided sheet. You've got your pictures there. This is explaining the 3rd line, and this is telling you all the info.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay?
That's great.
So you'd go along and you do that to all of those, and these are giving you the spines.
Right.
Which gives you... Hey, this is quite good.
Yeah,
That's a bit organised, that.
Blue Peter, eat your heart out.
So,
seamless.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you'll need a pair of scissors. Once you've done that, what you need to do is snip up and just take a little bit off that corner, and that is going to fly everywhere. I know, I'll get it afterwards. It just takes the bulk off the corners of the pages so that when you mat and layer, you don't see it all.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now that is ready. You would proceed to cut some of your 21x42s in half. This is going to give you your pages. And I am going to use my collal. Okay, so don't roll off. Apply that around.
Do you know what? I'm just thinking I'm gonna have to get some of this to do this. So my little girl would love to be able to make her own book.
Exactly.
And to do with it, rather than going through Daddy's diary.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Handy. Yeah. That's my surprise. I got to June and there was a scribble of a flower.
When you stick that in, just make sure that it doesn't interfere with the fold.
Right.
We'll do the same on this side. And once you've done these, you'll realise, actually, do you know what? You can make these with the 15x30s.
Okay.
You can make them, yeah, all sorts. It could be black card, anything you like. And again, make sure it's not interfered. So now what we need to do is turn it over. We need to add some stability to the sign.
Right.
To the spine. Nearly there. So you get another piece. And you're going to just quickly whip the backs off of... I don't know if it's a quick... Yeah, go on. We can do it.
Yes.
2. I don't know why I count, because it's not going to make them come off any faster. 3, 4. Aim for the bin. Yep, got it. So you're going to kind of roughly centralise. Obviously, I've got my mat there. I could use that, but I'm just going to go by eye. And I'm going to go there. And I'm going to push down in between each one, because that's where my red liner tape is. And then I'm going to bring up my little board. And you just place this on here, line it up with a score, score down, then that's going to fold up. And that's just going to really stabilise. Do that one. There we go. Give it a squeeze. Nice. Get the board out of the way. Can you see where we're going?
I got you. Yeah, really nice.
So literally now, when I'm making these at home, I more often than not, I would use my red liner tape.
On this part at the front, would you?
Yeah, well, but actually it's quite good to use your collal on this, because it gives you time to get it in position.
Right.
So just press them down and then make sure that they come up, which that has. Okay?
Got you. The red liner tape is there on the show, because the glue bottles have gone. So if you wanted to go and follow Hazel's advice on that one, it's $13.99. You're going to get 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and the 12mm. So there's 120 metres in total, because each one of those rolls are 30 metres. 825810. Just in case you do want to put a few of these together and you want to work with the red liner tape, as mentioned by Hazel. It is really busy on the phone line. Just when we pause for 1 second, it is really busy on the phone line. So thank you for your call. We'll be with you as quickly as we possibly can. So thanks for your patience. Of course, the website is, if you can and able to, the easiest and most convenient for yourself there, without any queues at all, on Hochanda.com. To say it officially, www.hochanda.com.
Okay, so I'm just sticking a piece over the top, and that just hides the spine.
Yeah.
But you can see now that that is a really nice sturdy
solid
body.
as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So all we would do is, I've got one that's complete now, and I think I should, oh no, let's show you one run on here. So these spines, you need a bit of tape on each side. Just push it down. Try not to get it too close to the bottom. And then that...
Oh, so we don't stick... Yeah.
Yeah, and then if you don't quite get your page stuck in straight, you won't have a sticky piece come in. So I'm just going to put one side on. Take that off. Now, the best way to do this, get rid of that. Stand it in. Now, we don't want it to interfere with the fold, so get it right top and bottom, and then push that over.
Oh, apply. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
And then that's going to move freely both sides, but
Nice.
it's perfect there. Don't know how I've got blue on there. I seem to be one piece short. Let's just get my trimmer for the other side. So 21 we need to cut this at, and that'll be the perfect. Now I've turned messy. I really have turned messy. Now, when you stick this one on...
Normal service has been resumed, Hazel. That's all it is.
I'm going to turn that way. Because I'm lefty, I prefer to do it from the left side. So, make sure that you're lined up at the top first. And then when you bring it down, that's going to be perfect. So, what that does is... That's just moved. That then creates you a pocket. So if I may just put that one there, I need to put that in there. Otherwise,
I tell you what, if you haven't got this into your basket yet, grab it. Honestly, $9.99. You're going to get in 50 sheets of this, plus all the instructions and your tuition to take you through step by step in putting this together. But once you've got this project, once you've got it through and you've got it mastered, I mean, this is great to have. Like you say, you can build up in your sizes as well.
Exactly. It's just a memory. It's great to look back on.
It's brilliant. 80% of the stock has gone, though, just to let you know. But for only $9.99, and in that quality that you can see there with that beautiful oyster pearlized cars that Hazel's working with, that is a brilliant project to have. 299000.
If you glue down the bottom and up the side, and again, it is definitely probably something that I would tape.
Okay.
But that will set like concrete. That now has created a pocket at the top. So you've got extra places. If I show you on this one, because it's dry,
nice.
You can see.
Little secret areas.
There we go. A little pocket.
Oh, great.
So how I created...
There's always those things... Yeah, I'm just...
But you just need to keep... Maybe it's a ticket, maybe...
But sometimes it's, if you've got your photos and you go, actually, there's a few have taken this there, but this is the main one I want to show off. Exactly. I can put some others behind for the same occasion. Lovely. Right,
I'm just going to quickly show you how I created that what do you call that?
I call that a pulley flappy thing.
Okay, it's a waterfall card.
Oh,
that's exactly what it is.
I don't know why my pulley flappy thing
I don't know why I let you say that.
Yeah.
Look at the sparkle on that non-shed glitter. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I thought I'd do a silver one. And what I thought was I'd go through the book and do a different colour on each page.
Nice.
So this is 7.5 centimetres. You're going to have to press record if you want to remember this. Because there's no instructions in the memory book for it. This is just something additional that I have decorated
Lovely.
it with.
Okay.
So 7.5 by 29. And you're going to score at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 and 15. And all I have done, I'm going to turn it this way because this is the way up that we need to be. I've put a piece of red liner tape just below each score line. And I've got all my stuff cut here that I need. Hopefully I can remember the sizes. I'm sure I can.
Yes.
So I'm going to peel off this tape on the bottom. And I've cut myself 6 squares. Now these are 10 centimetre square. And I've also got a little strap. Mine's 4 centimetres. It can be by any length. But I'm just going to stick this across. And this is to anchor it down. So about there will be fine. Stick that down first, and then we'll just add a little bit more glue over there. And that is now ready to stick our first square on. So centralise it up to the fold line, but not interfering with it. And then that will come right down to the bottom, so it meets exactly the same there.
Oh, right.
Okay?
Yep, smooth, yep.
That's the hard bit done. All the rest is easy. So we just whip them bits off. And an easy way to line these up is drop the square down, get it equal left and right, push it up to the fold and press.
Oh, right, yeah.
And do this,
nice
just do the same again. Obviously, providing you've cut them all the same and straight, it should work perfectly. And how do I know that? Because I've done it wonky before.
You've done it, so we don't have to.
Exactly. So just keep pressing them down, and like they're pretty quick to make actually.
Yeah, actually, from this, it's
last one. Okay, So now fold that piece back, and this, then you're going to take one piece back, let it go underneath and press, and that's just making sure that it's all going to mechanically work effortlessly. Now I've got an extra piece that I've cut here, 18 centimetres long. I'm going to attach that down. That is just so that it lengthens the piece of card. I'm going to put that on there. And then when I was chopping up the mirror board, I'd got a strip left. That becomes my little arrow to say, pull me.
Pull here, pull here.
So that's just going to go central about there. And then whenever you're sticking on top of mirror board, you will need a red liner. That's not mirror board. Glitter card.
Glitter card.
You will need a red liner tape, because that's going to give it a real nice strong bond. I'm just going to put a couple of runs just so that you get the idea. And again,
don't forget that glitter card is available for you at the moment with a massive saving on it. I think it was 60%, wasn't it? So over 70%, 75% actually. £9.99. So for that glitter card, down from a penny shy of £40, it's down to under a tenner, £9.99. Stock update is 70% gone. 790937.
Okay, so now a little bit of thinner tape. I'm going to position here. I like to get those three equal. When they're equal, I'm going to press that round and press that round like so. Now I've got them marked in place. I'm just going to put a thin slither of tape just to stick that in position. And that just helps you when you're sticking it onto the card.
Yeah.
So I can position when I'm happy, stick that down, and then that's going to wrap around, you see. So now I just need to stick these down, and again,
the red liner.
Absolutely.
Which we do have on the show again. Don't forget, we've got those details for you at the bottom of your screen. 3, 6, 9 and 12 mil. That gives you 120 metres. Each roller's got 30 metres on each. 825 810 13.99. This oyster pearlised card, by the way, we are almost limited stock for that $9.99 deal with the instructions. We're to make the memory book as well. 299000. We are limited stock. Don't forget this little part that Hazel just put on there as an addition to those instructions. So you need to make sure you've got this either written down or recorded, or rewind this bit as well from the show.
So on this side, I thought it would fit a real nice, maybe probably about a 5x7 photo on that side. And then on this side, then that would be your pulley. I think I am actually going to take the time and pop a bit of tape
We're
on.
under 60 seconds.
Wow.
I know.
Let's see. Oh, look, my blooming tapes ran out now.
And just while you're finishing off there as well, you're back at 4 o'clock for final call with Fiona.
4, yes.
Back with Fiona for that one. If there's any stock left, it's been flying out.
I know, but that, how beautiful is that? I know it's not stuck on, but I'm going to open another roll and stick that on. You've got your red there, you've got the silver. How effective.
Oh, absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. And for that additional part as well, which is lovely.
No problem at all.
Thank you for that, Hazel. Brilliant demonstrations and great ways of working with brilliant product that you've got here, of course, from Pink Frog. Over 80% of the one-day special now has gone. Don't forget, with all of your instructions for 36 projects, detailed instructions, your measurements and exactly how you do it, bags, bottle bags, frames, the boxes, the whole lot, all with that between 180 and 260 GSM 009987 with a brilliant saving. Honestly, been a fantastic hour, my first hour of the day. Thank you to Hazel. Thank you very much for your company. Don't go anywhere, though. We've got even more, of course, coming up on the other side of this. What a lovely Monday. Sentimentally yours, the black tag offers coming up for you straight after this. Then a fabulous team from Rowan Dean are back here as well with you as well to take you through. Then Stamps Away, also with your black tags.
Hi, I'm Emma. And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut, sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
left out there. Hello, welcome to the second show with Sentimentally Yours and our lovely Julia. Good afternoon, my darling.
Hello. It is afternoon, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I know. I almost have to check sometimes because we've both been up so long. It feels like yours must be rather late evening now and then. Tea time news are on, surely. Now, we've got a different show to what you did earlier, didn't we?
Yeah. So I mean, these products were available this morning, but we're focusing on Phil's Christmas collection in this hour.
Yeah.
So we've got some bargains with those.
We have indeed, because it's our Black Tag event. I might as well flag up as well. So this morning, what time was your show, Julia, this morning?
It was at 9.
9 o'clock. So it was Trudy's, which you can see lots of lovely samples behind us.
Yes.
And they are still available. I mentioned this on a pick and mix as well in this hour. So what do we do? How many can we pick, Julia?
It's 3.
Any 3?
Any 3, yeah.
Any 3.
Any 3 of 7.
Any 3 of the 7. So you've got the pillar box, you've got the lovely, the soldiers there, the boy and the girl. What else have we got?
The angel,
the
snow prince, the snow princess, and the gifts galore.
And the gifts, yeah, that's lovely, yeah, fantastic. So if you want to have a little look at those, shop ahead, please do. But let's talk about the ones now that are our lovely Phil's, and we've got a fantastic saving of £10.
£10? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Savings. I know.
Phil, close your eyes.
I'm hoping he's not watching. It's too late. It's out there now, Julia. The damage is done.
Don't tell him. Just don't tell him.
It's my secret. 30% off. There he is. He's watching us, Julia. He's watching us. So these are the medallions. I love the medallions. I've not seen the medallions before. I know they've been on, but for me, I'm fresh eyes to these. Tell me about these.
So Phil did like everyday sets of coins with, you know, everyday wishes, and so these are the coins. So obviously you can use these with Trudy's collection and with any other collection really, just for your sentiments, and there's little sentiments that go in the centre. But then you can actually make it bigger by putting the medallion around it, and then you've also got where those straight line bits are, like the little dot and the straight bit. You can make those into like a wrap that go around your card, or just give you a border, and you've got the trees and other bits and pieces that you can put within that, and you've got another sentiment as well. So there's a lot in there,
isn't there? I mean, I'm looking at some of these samples, and wow, that is incredible, isn't it? I can see how the medallion fits in there, Julia.
They do.
Yeah.
And they work with the double deboss circles and the eyelet circles, which unfortunately we weren't able to bring you because we've not got any. But I know there's a lot of people out there that have got them. Also, if you've got any other circular dies, you know, you can kind of fiddle around with those and figure out which ones are going to match. And they're not I mean, circles aren't that easy to cut out, to be honest. No. But all you need to do is, if you haven't got any dies, is just cut around the edge, and then you can just disguise your shoddy cutting with a little bit of ink and a little bit of glitter, and you'll get away with it.
This is a masterpiece. Wow.
Yeah, that folds out. That's a tri-fold one. That's one of Phil's as well.
Golly.
He's really gone to town this year with his Christmas cards.
Wow. I mean, that's a showstopper.
That's stunning, aren't they?
Must love the brother there.
He's got too much time on his hands.
Hecky.
His brother won't get it.
It's absolutely a masterpiece. That is amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
I know. It's like 4 cards in one. You got inspiration for 4 cards there.
To a special brother.
Yeah.
Lucky boy.
I say you won't get it.
Won't get that. We'll just look at it and admire what he could have had. £18.
That's what happens with Phil. He made me a card once. I never got it. He even made a box with my name on it. I never got it.
Never got it. It was the thought. I suppose it was the thought. That's the only thing we can hang on to with that one, isn't it?
No, he just thought, there's a sample. I'll put Julia's name on it and then I'll tease her.
It's just going to be a sample because it's so beautiful. I can give it up. £18.98, 681 340 for the medallion wrap and the Christmas tree stamp duo. So a similar theme now, but are different sort of sentiments and machinations.
So we've got the snowflake wrap here, and we've got what is called the modern Christmas sentiments. So that the font is perhaps a little bit less ornate.
Yeah.
You've got varied sentiments, and you've instead of little sentiments to go in the centre, you've got icons to go in the centre as well, which are going to be useful for backgrounds and just embellishments if you like. And then that's the snowflake wrap, and again you've got the medallion, and then you've got the wrap, and then you've got all the other bits and pieces and some more sentiments as well. They're just really, really useful.
Absolutely beautiful.
They are, aren't they?
Really gorgeous. I'll show you some of the fantastic samples again. So, well, absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. You can see the snowflake dies that we've got on the show. They work really well with it. And then you've got the berries and the holly and also the poinsettias. So they all add to your cards and embellish your cards and just take them up that extra level.
Don't they just?
See, on that one, there's only a coin being used.
Yeah, in the centre.
Yeah, so
Brilliant.
you can make a big card out of that, and then the pair of them. That's the previous one. That's the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Oh, let me put that. So my piles are getting cross-pollinated.
Yeah, I think they are.
There we go. There we go. Back on track, Jules.
Yeah.
There we go, Julie.
Yeah. So if you've got any Phil's papers or any other Christmas papers from anywhere else, that's going to work with them as well.
Beautiful. And look at that there with the tree.
Yeah, and there's Trudy's Christmas tree on that one.
Gorgeous. From the earlier show, which is available in this. Is this available?
No, that's sold out.
That's sold out.
That's sold
well, if you got
out,
it, well done you.
Yeah.
Because I remember you had a sellout. Yes.
Yeah, we did.
Fantastic. We've got those pick and mix stamps.
And there's just making the trees and the reindeer into a centrepiece. That's the little embellishments.
With your stamps.
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? That makes that's absolutely gorgeous. So those dies that Julia mentioned, we've got coming up as well. Our poinsettia and our snowflakes. If you're admiring those, we've got those coming up on the show as well. Now these are proving very, very popular because of that £10 saving, £18.98. Don't tell Phil. 607 752. Quarter of the stock has gone. I think it's the versatility there, isn't it, in terms of sizing?
Yes, exactly. And of course, you've got with the coins, you've got so many different central parts that you've got, and the different icons, and then with the first set, the different sentiment. You could do so many different versions of the same card, and then that's not talking colours as well.
No, or backgrounds even just with the circles.
Exactly. You know, and I know that people that have bought them and do ask to join the Crafting with Phil Martin and Sentiment to Yours group, because the group they've been sharing their photographs of all their Christmas makes. Yeah. And there's loads of inspiration on there. I know people really love them.
Fab. I was drawn to them straight away. I thought they were gorgeous. I've not seen anything like them.
Yeah, obviously the samples help because they take a stamp and then they help you visualise what your possibilities are.
Love that idea with the reindeers and that vista.
Yeah, it's lovely,
circle.
Isn't it? Really, really
genius.
clever. I can't remember who did that one. I don't think it was Phil, but I can't remember who did it.
On the back? No, anonymous. Beautiful. Really love that.
It might be Jennifer if it's not got a name. I know Jennifer puts the name. I don't know. It'd be one of our fantastic design team.
Well done, whoever it was. Yes. 607 752 proving very popular. Let's move on to those dies that you mentioned, Julia. I'll start with the snowflakes and then we'll go poinsettia. So this is well, again, I mean, these are so intricate, aren't they? They're beautiful.
Yeah, they are. And they do absolutely cut like a dream. Quite often, snowflakes are a really difficult die to cut.
Yes.
And you can't always release them very easily, but they do release beautifully. And all of Phil's dies now, all of the restocks, I don't think there's many that aren't restocks now, are coming on the magnetic sheet. So within this set you get the A5 sheet.
There you can see them there again, and another beautiful card with the previous stamps and
lots of glitter as well. Don't forget the glitter. There's some glitter on the show as well.
Lots of glitter.
You need glitter at Christmas.
We do, and I love this bag with Trudy's image. Is this a Trudy image?
That's on a Trudy's, yeah. So she's added the snowflakes to that, so you can see that the dies work perfectly with her collection as well.
Beautiful. Is that Angel on the pick and mix?
That's that's not the Angel. Sorry, that's the Snow Princess, and yes, it is on the pick and mix. Yes.
Thank you. She's lovely. For those fantastic snowflakes, and you do get that magnetic sheet, as Julia mentioned, $15.99, 080743. Then we've got the festive poinsettias, and used to great effect there, not just in the traditional red, but the mauve and the white there.
Yeah, these are probably the most beautiful poinsettias I've ever seen, because, you know, Phil does a deboss detail on a lot of his dies, and the veins are debossed, and they're just absolutely stunning. They're lovely. I'll show you in the first demonstration up close. You'll be able to see. That's one of Phil's
there,
cards.
actually, can't we? That deboss. I mean,
yeah.
So beautiful. I mean, that's just in one colourway, but all those other cards we've just shown. You get 5 of the poinsettias there, different sizes, $14.99. But of course, it allows you to layer it up there and really create that depth. $14.99, 612-158. And is it our lovely mistletoe?
No, this is the berries, your berry branches. So you've got a right and a left of 2 different sizes, and these, although they're called berry branches, they are not Christmas necessarily.
No.
They can be used for Christmas because obviously you can put your little white dots in if you want your mistletoe. You can put red dots, whatever colour dots you want to have on them. But they can be all year round foliage. They can be with your flowers. They don't have to be with your poinsettias.
I'm going to show you the red card again because what they've done on the end there, just as you just said there, is just the little red dots on the end of the white. You see that there? Just a little bit of that glitter there on the end of the berries, branches there. It helps build that up with the poinsettia, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Really
yeah,
does.
It's nice to use both the holly and the berries with your poinsettia, and I will be doing that when I do my demonstration.
And we've got those lovely holly leaves that I've just shown you there. $12.99, 4 dies plus your magnetic sheet there. 100413, your left and your righties there, and those holly leaves that Julia just mentioned.
Yeah.
2 large sprigs.
Yeah, a right and a left again, which is really handy. Obviously, if you don't want them that large, you can just you know, pull them apart.
Yeah.
Or you know, tuck in the extra little leaves here and there if you wanted to do a wreath or something.
Beautiful.
And again, yeah.
And then, you know, we had them in the traditional green there, but they're the ice white blue with the lovely snowflakes and the poinsettia, all 3 there. Gorgeous. Lovely detail. And I do like that they sort of with the glossy accents
glitter.
Gloss,
glossy accents on the holly, yeah.
Beautiful.
That's
holly.
Phil for you.
Lovely. Really burst. $12.99 for the holly leaves there. $12.99. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And last but not least, our embossing folder. Is this a complete set of 3?
Yes,
a trio?
it is. Yes.
Fabulous. Big.
Yeah. These are 8 by 8. They're really, really deep. So.
Get a deep impression.
Deep
when you
impression.
Make that,
So you've got the quilt essentially quilted, which is what Fiona's got there at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see that both sides.
Yeah. So your deboss is good as well. Obviously, they're printed on the upside, if you like.
Yeah.
So that one isn't necessarily Christmas. No. And that one looks fabulous if you put 3mm pearls on the cross sections.
Ooh, like on the lattice.
Yeah, really lovely. So that's any time. Obviously, you've got your snowflakes, which are for your winter projects.
Yeah.
And then you've got your poinsettia flourish, but that again,
versatile.
It's a poinsettia, but it doesn't have to be. It can be a flower of any type. Yeah. So don't look at that as just being a Christmas one either.
No, not at all. Just very ornate, very pretty. Yeah, beautiful. £20.57. Again, another great saving. 908210 for all 3 of those fabulous folders. Let's go to the website. You can shop ahead. You can see Trudy's Pick and Mix. You can see those lovely stamps that we just started with, the medallion stamps there as well. We've got the sentiments there as well. Have a little look, shop ahead, take advantage of any savings that you can see, and don't miss out because this is a different show to the one Julia did at 9 o'clock this morning. Ticket-tastic.
Sentiments left.
Sold out.
We sold out. I thought we did.
You mentioned glitter, and we've got the glitter 4-pack there.
That's the pick and mix, isn't it? Yeah.
Pick and mix, and we've got your fabulous alcohol pens as well. Now you choose any 4 colours there for that fantastic glitter, holographic glitter there. Really beautiful colours there. Fantastic price point. And we've got those lovely alcohol markers. I've yet to see these alcohol markers. I know they did immensely popular when they were launched.
Yes.
But I've yet to see them in action. You'll have to tell me all about them as we go.
We're not actually using them in this hour.
Oh, that's the end of that then.
Not unless I have to, because I want to concentrate on the other stamps in this hour. But I did use them at 9 AM.
Lovely.
Right, so we're going to start, we're going to build our card up from the back, I think. And I've got a double debossed inverted corner square, which is on the show. And I've just dusted it with an anti-static bag. There's a little squid, sounds like there's a mouse in the house.
I know, there's some squeaky cleaning going on, that's all.
A mouse in the house. Right, so the set I'm going to use first is the one with the, what do you call it? Christmas trees.
The Christmas trees.
I'm losing my brain.
That's our first set we showed everybody.
Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a border. Because originally I had this as a background paper, but we haven't got any background papers left. So we're going to do a border. So we're taking your Christmas trees from here, and I'm going to pop those just on my stamp press here like that. And then we're going to go for the one that's got a star either side of the Christmas tree. So we're going to pop that next to it. Hopefully get it in a straight line. And then we've got a singleton as well. We've got just one on its own. Then the idea is that we can then pull in for that gap there, we can bring that one in and put that in the gap, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just stamp. I'll just do one. I'll maybe do two. Let's do two. Because I've got one that's already done. So we can leave that there. And we want Versamark, which is our sticky embossing ink. Lots of tapping within an inch of its life. And we'll pop that down there, give it a press, lift it up, and then we're just going to turn. Hopefully not stick my fingers in it. And then we're going to do the next one. So you do this for all four. That goes on there like that. And then we can fetch... Ooh, I hate it the way magnets like to jump into each other, don't they?
They do.
They do.
It's the strength, isn't it, of the pull?
Little tinkers. And grab our embossing powder so we can see it, because it's not very exciting not being able to see it. So you do all four. It doesn't really matter because if you can't see them, because you know that which side of the piece they are. It is here.
Lovely.
I've still got a sticky fingerprint there. Okay. That's the start of our border. And then if we pop it back in again, obviously it's a good idea to heat set it first, but we're not going to just at the minute. We're going to really, really push the boundaries.
You're taking risks this morning, everybody, this afternoon.
I know. It's very stupid of me. I've got a piece of acid. Let's just see if we can do this right. That'll probably take some of it away. So you want to pop, because this is inky, you see.
Yeah.
You're going to pop a little bit of acetate down here, like that, to put it in the border. Get rid of them. Hope that doesn't move. Got away with that. And then you can fill in your gaps. So that's going to go in there.
Perfect.
And then you can move that one round, and those two are attracted again. And then you can fill in there as well. Okay, so I've done two sides.
Yeah.
And now we can pop our embossing powder on the gap. Hopefully this is straighter than the one I did originally. You don't have to worry about it too much. That's not too bad, actually. You don't have to worry about it too much because we're going to put flowers on. So, you know, you can hide any problems. So I've got an inky fingerprint there. And that'll be where the poinsettia goes. But you get the idea of how you can do your border.
Yeah.
I'll just heat set that, otherwise it'll come off. Tool. So this is a pure gold embossing powder.
Lovely.
Which is, I believe, we've been having it on as you get all 6 of them, but it's like getting 1 free.
So just try and find that for you. Lots of different options. We'll just get them on a still while you're embossing, if that's all right, Julie. I'll just put those up for everybody. So sets 1 and 2, 6 of those 20 millilitre pots. Great price point there, $24.94. And then the second set, get those up for you. Sets 3 and 4 together, and sort of brighter colours there as well. So, and then we've got the super fine as well. So do shop ahead on the brand as well. And this is the one that Julie was just using in terms of the colourway. Your golds and your silvers and your coppers there. Beautiful, pure white as well. $24.94, 686066.
Okay, so this is the one that I finished earlier. So this is the one where I've been round all 4 corners. And I've popped a bit of glitter around the edge as well. You can see that one's a bit low, and that one's a bit low as well. So they're my worst 2 sides. So my flowers are going to go here and here.
Okay. I hadn't noticed when you pointed it out to me, but now
I know it's there.
That's all I can see now.
Yeah, I know it's there. I know it's there. I know it's there. You know, second time's a good one. So we're going to build up. So the next layer up is a piece of the. This is the forest green card.
And you've embossed it with that lovely folder.
Yeah. So again, another double debossed inverted corner square. And yeah.
That's intense, isn't it?
It really is a deep emboss.
Isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah.
What was your GSM on that card, Julia?
I think it's 280.
Right. Oof.
Yeah.
Got a bit of heft.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. But that folder is, I mean, even on the deboss size, is just beautiful as well. Yeah,
that's cracking, isn't it?
But we're going to add a little bit of colour to it. So we're going to.
Sometimes when you emboss, you have to put on your gilding wax to start to see the
Sometimes
pattern.
you do, but you can see that.
Absolutely,
yeah. You can see that. But we're going to stick a little bit of picket fence on it.
Okay.
So this is just a little bit of the white distress ink. It is distress ink, not an oxide, but it kind of, because it's a weird one, this one. I think there is a little bit of pigment in this anyway, so it's like an oxide anyway, but it was before oxides came out. So just on the 4-inch brayer, just ever so lightly, just running it over the top. And this will give us a little bit of make it look a little bit aged. Get a little bit more on there. Give it a spin. There we go.
Oh, I like that effect.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's almost like it has the effect of it looks like you sanded it. Yes. You know, when you've got card that has a core.
Yeah.
This doesn't. This is a solid core, so you can't sand this back and get that sort of effect.
Yeah.
But doing this with the distress works really well. Lovely. So we'll let that dry a minute, and we'll go up a bit. So we're going to do some more stamping. We need to dust this piece with an anti-static bag, and I'm using the pure white card to stamp on, which is in the pick and mix as well, because we've got pick and mix with the card as well as the glitter, I believe.
Yes, we're going to get that up now. Thank you, Julie. We're going to get that up on the screen. So loads of different options. You get 3 packs of the 20 sheets, £16.49, and lots of lavender meadow, candy pink, soft pistachio, linen white, cool grey,
creamy colour.
Yeah.
The pure white is what I'm using. Obviously, that looks like the sumptuous scarlet.
Yeah.
That's the deep plum.
Lovely.
That deep plum's really nice.
I like that deep
as well.
Love the blue.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The electric blue. We're going to use the electric blue in the next one.
Blue. Green. Blue sapphire. There's loads of.
There is. Yeah.
Racing green. My word. I think we got there.
Yeah, I think there's over 30 now, nearly 40. There's loads of them.
There's more.
So we're going to stamp the big Christmas tree medallion, and we're going to stamp a little tiny sentiment from the classic sentiment coins. Because I'm going to do the middle layer, I'm going to do green. So this is the top layer and the next one down. So I've dusted with my anti-static bag. I mean, the little one I could really do with a little block, but we might as well just put it all on the stamp press while we're at it. Again, we're going with the Versamark because we're going to emboss with... Oh, I should tell you, actually. This is something I always forget.
Yeah.
With the coins, because you've got that massive area in the middle, sometimes an air bubble goes underneath. Not with the coins, the medallions. So just lift it up and peel it down again to get rid of any air bubbles, because if there's an air bubble it stands proud. So when you actually ink it, you actually get ink on it, and you'll see when I get to the second demonstration, because I've done that.
It's a good top tip to...
It doesn't matter if you're going to cover it up anyway, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you need to bear in mind when you're stamping the Snow Princess, because she's got a big open skirt on her, and so you can get air in that area, and so if you just peel it back and then let it drop down, you know, get rid of the air bubble basically before you stamp it, because you don't want her to have ink on her inside of a skirt. So give it a good old press. Hopefully I've got it all. Doesn't matter, I've got another one anyway, of course, but it's nice to show you a decent impression. Up there, and we grab our gold again.
Wow, fantastic.
Yeah, I've missed a little bit there. So what you would do in this instance is you'd set it, then you pop it back in again and heat it and stamp it again. Right. You can't do it while your powder's still loose, because obviously you're going to lift it off with the ink and make your stamp really messy. Right. So you set it first. So as long as you butt it up to a corner, you're going to be able to get it back into the same place. But again, it's not a massive issue, because you just position it, because there's no words on that. You position it where you're going to put your flowers and all your embellishments and things, so you can cover it up. So it's never a real problem. No. We'll set that in a minute. Let's just do my other piece. So I want to do my coin, and we're going to have the one with the holly on it, and pop that just on one of the round blocks. Again, dust with my anti-static bag, and we're going to emboss this one in white, the pure white. So we're doing a kind of a gold, white and green card.
And who's not going to get this card?
I don't know. Nobody's going to get this card, so...
Who are we sending it to and they're not going to get it? Can you send it to our director, Jimmy, and he's not going to get it?
Jimmy can have it. Give it to
Jimmy
you.
Can not have
give it to Jess. Pretend you made it, Jimmy. Now you've got a watermark on here. I love watermarks. Watermarks, it's a great technique, a watermark. If you left it like that, you wouldn't lose it. You'd still keep that watermark. So that's nice for a background technique. Do make sure you're putting white on and not clear, because if you put clear on, you won't be able to read it so well. They look the same when you've just put them on. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Bah.
She says in her Christmassy top, honestly, as if.
I know. Right, let's just heat set this.
You do, you proper fit in with that lovely background in your top. I mean, honestly, you're so well matched with the wreaths and all the garlands. Yes. I mean, it's like the top has been designed around the Christmas decorations.
I thought I'd make the effort, seeing as we're actually selling Christmas products.
Well, exactly, it's absolutely perfect.
That's that one. It never gets old doing your embossing, you know. And the detail that you get in these images is absolutely tremendous. You know,
so
all
elegant.
The fine lines are there. Obviously, I've missed a bit, but you know, that's just me.
But that's okay, because that could have happened to us at home. So it's been nice for you to explain the pitfalls.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It happens.
Yeah.
You don't need to panic, like you said. Just, you know.
Yeah, that's what flowers are for. You can do a job lot while it's in your stamp press. Do a job lot, and look at how fine the detail is on this particular sentiment. I'll turn it round for you.
Beautiful.
Look how tiny that is. Now, the fineness of that it shows the quality of the photopolymer stamps, which are manufactured in the UK, and it also shows the quality of the embossing powder,
doesn't it?
As well.
To catch that,
to catch
so
how
fine
that is. Yeah, it's really tiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stunning.
So moving up. We can start to construct. So we can put this on now. We're going to pop this on with some foam tape. Always dimension. If you see any of Phil's cards, you know there's like 97 million layers of card and 97 million layers of foam tape.
No mistaking them, yeah.
Foam tape will give you, yes, it makes your card bulkier, but if you're making a very special card, and I think this year we probably are more than ever, then you want it to look expensive. You want it to look the job, and if it's a large letter, it's a large letter. You just send it that way, don't you? I mean, it doesn't stress me out really, but you might as well have it look. If you put it all flat, it's not going to look as polished. No. So, sorry, I've cut my nails. It makes it difficult. So this is going on here in the middle, and you can see that my lovely border fits in really nicely with it. Hopefully that's straight. Then I've actually I've cut these out with my circles. And I've also glittered around the edge as well. This is the Diamond Dazzle that we've got on the show, which is in the pots of three. You've got the Diamond Dazzle, the Crystal Aurora, and the Rainbow Crystals. It's like a an all-white set, which is a really good set to have.
We'll get those up for you now, Julia. Yeah, there they are, £19.99. The Sparkles Trio, 514985. And there's your 3 pots there.
So I've popped this on with the tree facing up and down.
Yeah.
And then we've got our 'Tis the Season, and again I've done the same thing, cut it out with my double deboss circle and pop some glitter around the edge. Phil will be very proud of the amount of glitter I put on here. Although you say, you didn't glitter your poinsettias, did you? No, that's not happening. And then we've got our little tiny circle with our season's greetings. See, they all fit together nicely and stack up beautifully. Okay, so there's my stack. You could stop there, but we're not going to. We're going to embellish it.
Of course.
So I've got all my little pot of embellishments here. Don't need my snowflakes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got our holly. So I'm going to just position them and I'll glue them while Fiona's doing a recap. So
Okay,
we're going to have, remember that's my dodgy corner there.
Yeah, we're not going to draw attention to that now because we've got
No. So we don't need to, do we? Because we're going to put our holly on top and bottom like that. And then we've got our berry branches as well, which we're going to kind of just slide in because it's so the holly's out of the forest green, and then the berries I've cut out of the olive grove. So that's a contrast green that's going to go in there. We'll fiddle around with those in a minute. Then these are my poinsettias. Now I'll just show you here. This is one that I've just a raw one, if you like, a brand new one. Look at the deboss detail in that. It's really just absolutely incredible. It's just beautiful. And then when you shape them in your fingers and put them together.
Looks like leather. Do you know what I mean? Because the deboss is that deep.
It's really deep. So I wouldn't suggest you use your ball tool. Just shape them in your fingers.
Okay.
Just like that. And then just put 2 together.
Is that because you don't? Why wouldn't you use the ball tools? Because you don't
want to get rid of that deboss.
Yeah.
You don't want to get rid of that deboss detail. So we're going to have a smaller one up here.
Stunning.
Down there. And then that one will go in there like that, probably. And then we'll have top and bottom like that.
So Jimmy, you're not going to get a lovely card,
isn't he?
he's getting. Well, he's not getting it, is he?
No,
this is a lovely card, but he's certainly not getting it.
And then what we'll do also is I'll do these now because we want to show you the pearls. We've got some pearls on the show.
Right, we'll get those up on the screen.
Let's see, where shall I put them? I'll put them in there. So let's.
Gold, silver,
and berry, yeah.
Ooh, do you get all 3?
You get all 3, and there's I'm sure that there's 5. Yeah, it's right. 8, 5, and 3 millimetre.
8, 5, and 3 millimetre sized.
And there's 550 in each, so you're getting.
Wow.
What's that? 1150?
Yeah.
No, more than that. 1650, is it?
Oh yes, sorry, 550.
Yeah,
1650.
Yeah.
And they're all flat bottomed.
They're all flat bottomed, a bit like me, really. And if you've got the pickup tools, they're probably on the website. I don't know, we're running out of those.
The what, darling?
The pickup tools.
Ah.
These are really handy to have. And so this will be my card when I glue it all together. And I'll put all the other bits on. And how expensive does that look?
Fabulous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. And you too can create something so beautiful as well. So let's tell you about all those fabulous elements and give you, Julia, time to recap. So Julia was using the Coins Classic Christmas and Medallion Wrap Christmas Tree Stamp Duo. So you've got the Christmas tree motif around the centrepiece there, and then you've got those stars, you've got the Merry Christmas, and then you've got those little border stamps there. Well, Julia made a border out of it as well. Loads in there. I love the sleigh in the distance there and the Christmas sock there. And then you've got another sentiment there, Christmas season greetings there as well. And then we've got the medallions. So a little bit more traditional on the medallions in comparison to our other set. Both equally beautiful. And you've got the sentiments on this one that you can put inside or separately, however you so desire. Gorgeous, aren't they? And yeah, £18.98 for all of those. 37 stamps in total, and if we show some, you can see some of these lovely card, and you know that cardstock we were saying that you can get there. You can see them come into their own now, and this is using obviously the poinsettia and we've got the holly leaves, and we've also got what do you call them, the little tree branch ones?
Berry branches.
Berry branches, yes. Look at the berry branches here on the card the brother will never get. Aren't they beautiful? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. £18.98, 681 340. Okay, staying with, I'm going to show you this one straight away. So again, we've got our Christmas tree medallions. So again, rather than sentiments in the middle, you have got sentiments going around them, but you've got motifs of the deer, the snowflakes, the bell there as well. And there's been a lovely card using that little deer one. I've got my finger over there. I'll show you now in a moment with the little Christmas tree in the background, which I adore. And if I show you that, then this is the snowflake medallion wrap. And you've got presents there. Again, the stars. You can create lovely borders, the dotted lines there. Yeah, the reindeer left and right, the tree there. Happy Christmas as well. And possibly one of my favourites. And there we go. Just pop in those reindeer and the Christmas trees in the background rather than an actual medallion in the middle. Isn't that lovely? And then just part of the snowflake. And that is using one of Trudy's trees. That sold out this morning. Sorry to show you, look at what you could have had. But if you got it, well done. Look how amazing those snowflakes love, those dies we've got. As Julia said, about the intricacy of cutting those dies out. Amazing. And layering up. It's like all the different cogs. You just look into it and so much to see, isn't there? So pretty. And again, with a bit of the lovely glitter and what have you. Oh, gorgeous. With those poinsettia dies as well. Really, really beautiful. These card samples are just stunning. 18.98 for the snowflake and the medallions there. 607752. More of a modern take on those medallions, as Julia explained. So our snowflakes, let's show you the snowflakes and the poinsettia and the holly leaves and the berry leaves. Half the stock's gone. I'm not surprised. You get the magnetic sheet. You've got stunning snowflakes there, really intricate. I mean, we've seen so many beautiful samples here of the cards. As you know, all the snowflakes are original, different sizes there, but imagine trying to cut those out, layering them up, the intricacy there as well. So beautiful. 10 dies there, plus obviously your storage folder there as well. 080743, your magnetic storage there. Beautiful. I think the poinsettia is technically sold out. Oh, sorry everybody. Oh, there we go. So it's technically sold out. I'll tell you if any bounce back. That's very dramatic. Let's move on to some berry leaves that I've got then. Oh, these are limited. Oh, could be another. Oh, they've just sold out, Julia. Oh.
I didn't know I did that.
Carrying up the dies here with Phil Martin and Sentimental Eels. Oh, sorry everybody. I don't know where the noise. I don't know where the noises come from. I just get dramatically so involved in what's going on, the drama. Yeah. Now look, I've got holly leaves left, and I have some snowflakes. £12.99, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for those lovely holly leaves. Let me show you them in the silver, and the green. We love them. We love them. Well done if you got those poinsettias and the lovely, what was left? Berries. Yeah, well done if you got those. Don't forget to check out your baskets. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for the fantastic holly leaves. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think that's the first time I've ever had an order number like that. It's easy enough to remember. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Embossing folders, amazing. How good did that gorgeous cardstock? Don't forget, you can choose out, was it 3 lots of 20 pick and mix different colours of the cardstock? Beautiful colours. Over 30 different colours there, stunning. And these embossing folders, as Julia said, don't have to just think Christmas there. That could be a lovely tartan though. And then we've got the gorgeous, gorgeous snowflakes. And yes, you could have the poinsettia motif, but it could be anything really, that last one there. The deep embossing nature of that is phenomenal. Lovely saving price there, £20.57. 908210. Now, don't forget, Trudy's got a pick and mix available this hour as well. The letterbox, our lovely... If you're loving our lovely, what's she called, the Princess Snow Princess. Yeah. And the Snow Prince, they're available. We've got an angel, I believe. I've got toy soldiers, presents, the Nutcracker. There's the toy soldiers. The post box sold out. Have a little look. It's a pick and mix.
Gifts galore.
Gifts galore. Yeah. Go to the website and you can see the pick and mix there of our lovely Trudy Howard's collection there. There they all are. See what's left? Yeah, gorgeous. Choose any 3. Oh, I like our little angel. She's nice, isn't she? Gifts galore, angel, festive jumper, Christmas jumper, nutcracker, snow prince and the snow princess. Beautiful. Right, Julia, back to you if you're okay to go.
Okay, yeah,
Probably
yeah.
about a quarter of an hour.
Yeah, easy peasy, no problem. Right, so we're going to do a slight variation of what the bit I've prepped, because I thought to myself, because we're going to be using the electric blue card and the white card. That got stuck to my bracelet. Yes, so I forgot that we got the electric blue embossing powder on the show. And what I'd used was the Paradise Versafine Clair with clear embossing powder. So that's what we're going to look at, but what we're going to do as a demonstration is use the electric blue. Because why not? So we're going to use the other set, the one with the snowflake on it. So the Sentiment Medallion Wrapped Snowflakes. And I've just dusted my my card with my anti-static bag. Grab my magnet. And so we're going to do the same thing as we did before. We're going to stamp, but slightly differently. We're going to stamp our wrap, our medallion, which you'll see is stained blue because of the fact that I use the Versafine Clair. So I'm going to pop that there. And we're going to use one of the modern sentiment coins and pop that down there. So whereas before we used a different colour for the actual coin, we're going to use the white still. And remember I said to you about the raised bit? So yes, here you can see mine stained because it was raised. Yeah. So just pick it up and pop it down again. And of course we're going to use the embossing powder rather than the clear embossing powder. We're going to go back to the Versamark. Lots of tapping. My pens are rattling next to me.
That's okay.
See if I can actually get it right this time, because I didn't get it right last time. The problem with when you're going around with the clear ink is you can't actually see where you've been.
Well, yes, this is
It's a lot easier to ink it up well if you're using a coloured ink, which is a lot of the time why I go for clear embossing powder.
Got 38 stamps in this collection. Take advantage of that £10 saving, and our other collection 37. So I mean, it's no mean feat, is it? 38 stamps for £18.98.
Yes, I think all the permutations. That's where you're going to get really good value for money.
Value from,
yeah. So although you might send a card to a person this year, it'd be totally different the following year because you use a different combination, and of course you could use different colour inks, different colour card. So you really kind of mix and match it. So let's go for see how well I've stamped this.
I just think they're super stylish.
They really are. They're really elegant. That's what Phil does really, really well.
Does, definitely, yeah.
Now, don't forget with our embossing powders that they're in an anti-static pot, and they are anti-static powders as well. I always use the anti-static bag anyway. Oh, my stamping's rubbish today.
It's because you cursed it because you were talking about it as we did it.
Absolute rubbish. You'll get the drift.
We cursed it by saying it. Let me just talk about your fantastic premium embossing powders. You get sets 3 and 4, which means you get 6. This is the one with the electric blue in it, 301458. And Julie was using that lovely, lovely gold and the copper earlier. You've got yellow, you've got bright pink there.
Mandarin burst, yeah. You've got lemon zest, mandarin burst, fabulous fuchsia, electric blue, totally turquoise, and orchid something or other.
Lovely. 301458.
So before I heat set this, I will heat set that even though I've stamped it really badly. You can imagine, can't you, at home saying, oh gosh, Julia, that's rubbish. I'm going to put an icon in the centre of this one. Now you could stamp your icon separately and then cut it out with a small circle, or you can actually go for other sentiments and icons in the centre there. Let's do it this way. So we're just going to go for a snowflake in the centre. Do remember which way things are going to go. So if you were actually putting a reindeer in the centre, think about where your words are so that your reindeer's not going upside down.
Yes. Sounds obvious, but I'm sure it's been done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was stamping there and I didn't even think about it. Fortunately, I've only got a snowflake. Which I've stamped really well. It's obviously just me and the stamp press are having an issue today. But as I said before, when I made the mistake on the other one, heat set it, and as long as you butted it up to one corner, and you can remember what corner you butted it up to, then you can pop it back in again, but only after you've heat set it.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at this lovely electric blue.
Oh, it's amazing. Colour. Oh.
Looks good. Looks good before it's embossed, doesn't it?
Yeah. You can see the intensity of the colour. That's testament to how good it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
You only get to see how beautiful it is after you've embossed.
It's not as obvious when it changes as with your gold and your silver. Your gold and your silver are the real ones if you're a beginner with embossing. They're the easiest ones to use because you can automatically tell when it's gone.
I can see darkening those, Julia. Yeah.
We are seeing it.
Yeah.
The hardest ones to see are the your twinkling ones, the ones with the glittering. So we'll just gloss over that area there that's badly stamped. I can't believe how badly I've stamped today. Must be that Monday morning.
Yeah. I blame Ross.
Yeah, he's a man. We just blame him.
Yeah, Ross.
Or Jimmy. We could blame Jimmy as well.
Yeah, Jimmy.
We just blame them both.
He's not got any cards.
Okay, so that's nicely set. You can see the gloss. If you look at this one rather than that one, look at the gloss on that.
Ooh, lovely.
Don't go on that one. You little devil. Look at the gloss on that. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, really
and again,
lovely.
that's tiny font. I mean, not just tiny as in can't see it, but as in...
Yeah, it's very... You can even see the stitching around the edge there.
Yeah.
So that, like I say, that's a testament to the embossing powder and to the stamps, the quality of the stamps. So you know you're going to... It's like the age-old thing, is that if you've got decent tools, then you're going to get a decent result. If you've got shoddy tools, you're never going to get a... And that's, I think that's something that, certainly when I first started, I went out and I went to one of these craft fairs, which is nothing wrong with that. This is going back, you know, sort of 15 years ago. And you go out and you went with a list and you kind of got sucked in to buy the cheapest.
Yeah, you get what you pay for,
and you find that the stamps aren't actually, this is when they're all on wood, and the stamps aren't actually cut close enough. Yeah. And so whenever you stamp them, you'd get an edge, which is hard to trim back on a wooden stamp. And, you know, my inks weren't very good and my card necessarily wasn't. So, you know, I almost gave up, because you do if you don't get good results. But if you know you're going to get a good result, ignore the fact that I didn't stamp it very well.
Worth the investment.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
And huge savings, so it's not even like...
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, there's two sides to a piece of card. So even if I got that on there and I didn't actually stamp it very well, turn it over, dust it again and stamp it on the other side. Absolutely. So, you know, there's always a way around it. Yeah. And it's a stamp. It's not a consumable, so you can just keep on going.
Yes, exactly.
You know, and get a good result. And, and it's practice, you know, but some things you can practice with them, you know, loads and still can't get a good result. So anyway, let's build this card up. So on my background here, I've got the snowflake embossing folder. Let's see if I can...
kind of trying to catch an angle on that, Julia.
There we go.
Thank you.
It's good there, actually. Look at that, isn't it lovely? So I've decided not to brayer over the top of that. You could, of course, if you wanted to, absolutely, but I haven't. And I've just glittered around the edge, and I've used the double deboss inverted rectangle for this, because I thought it might be nice to put the circles on rectangle instead of a square. So again, we've cut our layers out here. So I've got the electric blue card, and I've glittered around the edge with my circles and my diamond dazzle again, and I'm going to offset it slightly. I'm going to put it over here like that.
Oh, okay.
And then we've got, see, there's my over inking there, which you can't hide when you're using a coloured ink. So if you're using a clear ink, like if I'd just done that, I could have brushed off the embossing powder there, but it's fine because I'm stacking it up. It doesn't really matter. So this one's going to get glued in place. The bigger the pot, the longer it takes for the glue to come down. I don't need a new one. It's at least over half full. Let me glue this one while I'm at it as well.
We've got about just over 5 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's have that pointing down that way. And then we're going to have our snowflakes. It doesn't really matter which way these go because they're not as obvious as a Christmas tree is. Yeah. So again, then we've got the smaller one. So obviously now I'm going to lose a little bit of my design, which is fine because you can still see it underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it just is nice to have the contrast colour. But I didn't want to do, you know, a whole coin in the contrast colour. That's going to go there. And then my warm festive wishes, sending warm festive wishes across the miles, which I think is
that's lovely,
very appropriate for our Christmas this year, probably. And let's add a little pearl to the centre.
Yeah.
Because it'll look nice in the centre here.
So we've got that lovely cardstock that we've been talking about. Pick and mix 3 packs of 20 sheets, over 30 different colours there, £16.49. And those beautiful jewels in your silver, your gold. What was the other colour, Julia? Silver, gold and...
Berry.
Berry, yeah.
Yeah.
We've counted 1,650. 550 in each pot there you are getting for £16.47. 937 311 and 3 different sizes, 3, 5 and 8mm.
Right, so I found in my stash a Christmas prints or snow prints that I had coloured. And I'm afraid it isn't coloured with alcohol markers, but had I had time I would have done it. It is coloured with the watercolour blending brush pens, and you'll see him in a moment. But he kind of matches the card really nicely. Get the back off. There we go. Get off. So he's going to go here. And I think he is sending, you know, love and whatever across the miles.
This is very shepherd-like, isn't he? Modern shepherd-like.
He is, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Then I've got some snowflakes.
Snowflakes, yeah.
And these are glittered and stacked up, cut with the 2 different colour card that we've got. So we're just going to add some of these around the edges somewhere. I'm not sure where at the moment.
While you're finishing up, do you know when you're back in with us, Julia?
I'm back in next Tuesday night and then Wednesday.
Are you, what is that, a one-day special, darling?
No, it's 7 o'clock on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stick at the moment. Let me just put them there. And then it's, what time is it? 1 and 5. On the Wednesday, and it's some sales shows for Sentimentally Yours. So I'm just going to put them there because obviously the glitter, they're not sticking very quickly at the moment. So but you get the idea of a different sort of card there, and I'd put a pearl probably again in each corner as well, just to finish it off.
Lovely, Julia, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you very much. Fantastic savings. Take advantage. We've had 2 sellouts already. Still got my berries, still got my holly leaves there, still got the gorgeous embossing folders, but we have the tree, beautiful Christmas stamp duo there. You've got 37 stamps there and your coins there. And these are 3/4 of the stock has gone. £10 saving there, £18.98 for 37 stamps there, 681340 with those sentiments that go in the coins. And my second set, you get 38 stamps, as Julia described. Sort of, that's with the snowflake one that she's just been working with, and then you've got sort of maybe more modern medallion stamps. And 3/4 of those gone as well. Yeah, absolutely. So 607752, and as we both described, you know, just utterly, utterly elegant. Timeless. And then don't forget your dies. What's remaining of the dies? The snowflakes are gone. Oh no, the snowflakes are still there, are they? Oh, snowflakes, limited stock. Limited stock. I didn't think we had any. Please don't miss out on those snowflakes. They are. She's tickled her fancy there. And then we've still got the holly leaves. Oh no, they're gone. Just one small. Oh. They've sold out as well.
Do you know, I think people are buying them just so they can hear you do that.
Just so I don't go, they're gone. Don't forget your embossing folders as well. Incredible deep embossed there. Just amazing. And great selection there, not just for Christmas as well, 908210. £20.57. Well, we look forward, Julia, to seeing you next Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday.
Thank you so much. Thank you,
Don't know
darling.
with what.
Do you know what? It'll be fantastic. It'll be savings. It'll be sentimentally yours. It'll be full of gorgeousness. And don't forget Trudy's Pick and Mix as well. See what's still available there on the website. You can shop by brand, obviously. Yeah, gorgeous. One last... Oh, you don't want to miss it. Make sure to check out your baskets. Don't want you to go anywhere because I'm going to join the lovely, lovely Katrina and Rowan Dean. Oh. We've got some great savings as well in our Black Tag event with Rowan Dean Embroidery, and then we've got the Stamps Away Black Tag Happy Hour, and then we will join Hazel for Pink Frogs Craft Black Tag Banger!
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child, and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
yes, yes. Oh, it's all going on. We've decided it's because I'm missing Panto. Usually by now I'm fully ensconced in rehearsals and you don't see me for love nor money, but so I'm having my own little show here. Now, we're back with lovely Rowan Dean, and it is our gorgeous Katrina. Good afternoon, my darling. Now, we had some sellouts earlier, and I've already got some limiteds.
I know. It's been busy.
Been very busy indeed. So let's tell everybody about it, and then we'll have some fabulous demonstrations from Katrina. So I'm starting with the seashells. Now, we've got a £5.40 saving because this is our Black Tag event, so fantastic saving there. Proving very popular. I'm going to say straight away, it is already limited, and I know Katrina wanted to show us the lovely spider's web technique. That one's been sewn onto the organza and then sewn on the bottom. You'll get everything in this kit, all the beautiful threads there and wools that are all listed and numbered for you. You get your display hoop, you get your beautiful wooden beads and sequins, all the accessories, bugle beads there as well, more than enough, so that if you get carried away, you're not thinking, oh, well, there's more, I need more.
You can put as much sparkle on as you want.
Really. That's her motto, as much sparkle as you want. Obviously our display hoop, we've got the lovely organza, and then our gorgeous tweed with, you know, just the intimation of, you know, where things need to be. Our smiley octopus there. Can you see him? Can you see him? He's there in the flotsam. There we go. Nobody saw the smiley octopus until somebody pointed out to Katrina. Now we can't not see him. Can you see him there? So he is already limited, so please, please, please don't miss out. And all you need, because you get needles as well, is a pair of scissors. We do have the working hoops on the show. What do you call the spring hoops? Spring hoops, thank you, Katrina. But it's not a necessity. It's just a nice way of. It makes life easier, doesn't it?
It makes it easy to stitch, I think.
Yeah. Great gift idea, great stocking filler idea, great way to dip your toes into the embroidery if you haven't already. Beautiful, another great kit we've got here, our beautiful red border, flourishes of beautiful colour of pinks and red and vibrant greens. Katrina always puts together as well, Katrina said, always put together fantastic instructions. I mean, it is a simple A4 sheet with full colour instructions explaining all the different stitches, but keeping it simple. You know, it's not overloaded, and there's no right or wrong at the end of the day. It's just a little bit of happiness and joy as you make them. £11.15, 341 664. Nearly half the stock of our red border kit has gone. Now, our purple mist, Katrina demonstrated this morning. What time was that show? I've already forgotten. 10 o'clock. Thank you. 10 o'clock. Beautiful. And again, we've got this the print on the cotton itself, and you do get all your lovely sequins, including that lovely butterfly and the pretty purples and lilacs and blues and greens, your display hoop. But we also get the organza that has the print on it there that, you know, you cut out and then overlay on the top there. So just that little bit of extra dimension. Absolutely gorgeous. Over half the stock of this one has gone. Oh, limited. Oh my goodness, I can't keep up with it. Oh, £11.15, the knees come up now as well. It's getting more and more elaborate, isn't it? 117744. I don't know. It's like I can't help it. There is a lot of leg slapping and thigh slapping going on in Panto. Now, this sold out, but I have it on good authority, because she's next to me, that we've got it back on extended. It will be dispatched on the 7th of December. Our beautiful wallflowers and ostaspermums, which I've been told are these beautiful pink flowers here. Yeah, very popular. You can't rhyme the reason. Why do we think this one sold out first?
The right
colours? The colours, maybe. We haven't even demonstrated this one, have we? Everyone's fallen in love. They're all beautiful, but there we go. It's absolutely stunning. And then look at that price point. Everything in the kit to get you started. Brilliant and beautifully presented and packaged. Now, brand new today was our beautiful, oh, there we go, £11.15, 831294. Was our beautiful quilting piece here, our lovely sunflower again. Absolutely gorgeous. The delicacy of the colours Katrina's chosen. And we did our brand new, I've already forgotten, raised chain band stitch. We did, which is this. Which is it. Yeah, new one on me. Loved it. So do watch earlier if you missed that. But again, everything's in that kit. So you get that lovely top
single jersey.
So
you get the imprint of the pattern.
With the image printed on there. You get that wadding and obviously the backing there. All of those beautiful gorgeous, gorgeous threads, your sequins, your organza. And, you know, it could be part of a soft furnishing project. It's how you want to
I think so.
display or
you know,
use.
it could be on a bag, it could be on a
quilt,
or a cushion, or a quilt, part of a quilt with the patchwork around it. You know, there's lots of
loads of
possibilities.
patchwork. Oh, think of all those lovely colours you could do to coordinate. Beautiful. £25.95. That is brand new today. 590659. Right, do shop ahead by brand and the book and all sorts on the web there. But let's go to Katrina for a lovely demonstration.
Okay, we're gonna start and have a look at the shells on the seashore. So the first bit I'm going to show you is how to make the shell. Inside your kit you will have a couple of beads, fairly large beads with a large hole in the middle. All right, so to actually start the process of creating the shell, you place the bead and then you're going to just stitch through the bead to create the spikes that you're going to feed all around. So this is just to create the structure of the shell. And if once you've gone all the way around, it doesn't matter if the printed dots are even, just as long as you're creating the shape. And as you go through there, I'll probably not go any further. You know, once you find the whole of the bead filled up, just stop. And then you're going to take the thread to the back, and then you can start and create the layers of the shell. So I've got my first colour, so bring the needle up in the centre, and then you're going to turn the needle so you've got the eye of the needle, and then you're just going to go back over one and under the next one. And so each time you're going to repeat that all the way around. So you're almost wrapping around the original threads, and you're just going to go round and round. And
you tell us which colour thread to use in the instructions.
In the instructions, there's you know, I mean, when we have a look at the colours, there are lots of colours that you could use, and I always write the colours that I use on the one that's in the photograph, but there's nothing to stop you adding other colours at all. So you're just going to keep going round, and then you're just going to go round and round, turning your work, and that's why I think this one is better in a hoop.
Yes, so it's easier to manage, isn't it?
It's easier to hold and keep the you know, the fabric taut. So as you start, once you've done the first one, as you start to do the next one, you'll find that there you'll see the ridges of the shell appearing. So if I just go to the next one, and the next one, the next thing, you're just going to add other colours as you go all the way around. So this is one that's been half started. So I've started off with the purple, and then you can gradually add other colours and other textures. So in your kit you'll have a collection of textured yarns, you'll have some wools, you'll have some shaded yarns, and those are all to create the shell. And what the bead does, it just raises up the spider's web so that you get a slightly more interesting shape. And obviously there's step-by-step instructions for those, really easy to do, and a couple of those as well. So they're great to do. All right. So once you've done one, then you can add others and other colour combinations in, and you can add beads in there. So you can go around the bead just to create a pebble or a stone in your design. And I think those are just lovely.
Oh yeah,
really textured. And obviously, if you had a very large bead, you'll get a different collection in there. You know, you can change the shape of the shell, and you can, you know, a larger bead will give you a different, completely different shape, and that's quite fun. Just you could add more if you wish, but just mind that, you know, it's a 5-inch display hoop, so you don't want to do too much stitching on there. And I think they look great. They're very easy to do. I'll just go back to this one.
I'll just quickly mention they've sold out for immediate dispatch on the seashell beautiful hoop collection, well, set there. Now on extended, so dispatch will be 7th of December. So not too long to wait. You're still getting your £5.40 saving, 740579, so still in time for those Christmas gift ideas. Back to Katrina.
So when you want to change the colour, just take the colour to the back and just continue as before, and you will eventually fill up all the spokes and create your shell, which I think is really fun, really fun to do. And the idea of this design is that you've got the water in the middle.
Ah, yes, yeah.
So that's the bit of the water there. So you're just going to cut, I did have a little bit of blue organza somewhere there. So you're just going to take a little bit of organza and just cut a slither of organza and then just fray and distort that, and you're going to apply that in between your shell and the seaweed. So you're just going to add a couple of colours on there and pin those in place, and then those you're going to add some French knots, you're going to add sequins and beads. So we've almost got the sand and the seaweed and the water in between, and that's going to really create a fabulous area. So the other part that's really lovely about this is that I've used some textured yarn. So I've created some seaweed, and I've created, I don't know whether it's a little bit of an octopus, but we've got some texture in there. So all this requires is you to put the thread over the print and just coil it and just pin it into place and secure it with a couple of stitches. So it's called couching, and if you obviously when you're doing this at home, you'll follow the lines to start with. I'm just going to pin those over, and then you're just going to secure that with one tiny little stitch all the way along. And the same for this lovely textured yarn. You're going to mix those and twist those into place, and then you're just going to hold a little tiny stitch all the way around, and that's enough to keep it in shape. So if I go back to my other design
Your
here.
octopus is there again. Did you see him?
I know. Can you see? Yeah, he's great. Look,
he's crept in again.
He's got to be there now. Now that I've noticed it, you know, I'm going to put one on everything, I think. So yeah. So the couching. So to do that, you can either make the stitches that are holding this yarn disappear and just use one strand, or if you wanted to, you can make it part of the design and you can add some more texture in there. You can use a different colour and go over the top and make that part of the design, just to hold those in place. So it's a knitting yarn, but I think it looks fabulous to give a little bit of texture there. So the stitches are really easy. And again, obviously, once you've got the textured yarns on there, you'll find that it's easy to fill in with the sparkly yarn and the sparkly threads. Just going to thread up there.
Like you said, you give us ample in there, and in this set we've got those lovely wooden beads.
So I'll just, they look great, don't they? They're just magical. And even if you, to start with, don't know where to place them, just drop the sequins on there and the beads, just to get an idea. There are some bronzy coloured ones, there's some gold ones, and there are some wooden beads, just to have a look as if it's grains of sand in amongst the design. And you could make that as detailed as you wish, but there is the sparkle of the water, and that's a mix of blue beads, so you'll get bugle beads and matte beads and different sizes of beads, and you can put as many of those on there.
Beautiful,
as you
the sea's
wish.
treasure.
So really it's only the spider's webs and a couple of beads, and then the little bit of couching. We've done a little bit of couching, a couple of French knots. Really easy to do. So it's a great project. It's just a lovely project.
It is a lovely project.
A lovely project to do. And then just check as you're doing it that your frame, that you're not stitching too much. You don't want to lose any of your design over the edge of the piece. And then in your kit you'll get a piece of organza, so you can create as many shells as you wish, and then you attach those at the very end. You know, you can have the shells dripping off the edge of the frame. I think it's just a nice, easy project to do. Really lovely.
And bite size as
Yes,
well.
yes.
Start to see results really, really quickly. Yeah, fantastic. £12.58. Now on extended dispatch, the 7th of December, 740579. If you're looking for that perfect gift idea for someone who's, you know, you're not sure what to get them, start them on a new hobby. If they've got a passion for sewing already, it's a beautiful gift idea and a great price point today with our black tag event. Everything is in there. Like we said, all you need is your scissors. You even get the two. Why did you give us the two needles, may I ask? I've forgotten now.
Well, we've got one for the chenille needle, so that you can stitch, and then we've got one for the beads.
Lovely.
And then you've got a specialist bead thread, so that when you put the beads on, they're going to not drop. They're not going to, the yarn's not going to stretch, and then they're going to come away from the surface. So you know it'll be good. And look, I mean, look, they've got some fabulous sparkly ones too. Really,
lovely,
really nice.
Yeah. Lovely sparkly ones there. £12.55 for the seashells now extended, 7th of December, 740579. There's some bigger projects as well on the show as well. Oh, sorry. Let's mention all the other black tag ones now. We've got the red border as well. So this we were looking at this morning in terms of creating those lovely organza, little fuchsias and the little silk flowers there as well. You've got that lovely Y stitch, and we were looking at daisy stitches this morning as well. Beautiful, but again, all explained there in the instructions. You get your hoop, you get your organza, you get all your threads and your beads there. £11.50. It's just a burst of colour and beauty, isn't it? 341664, 60% has gone. £4.87. Take advantage. Great gift idea. Great stocking filler for whatever age and for whatever level of sewer. You know, beginners. This is good. A few stitches and you're away. £11.15 now for the purple mist. It's sold out now. Back on extended again, the 7th of December. You're getting all those lovely sequins, the purples, those beautiful colours there. You get that lovely butterfly. The organza there, the hoop, and all the ribbon and threads, I should say. And this is on the cotton background there as well, and printed on the organza as well. That little motif that's just raised there. £11.15, 117744. Extended delivery now, 7th of December dispatch. And again, my wallflowers and osteospermums, they also sold out. Back on extended, proving very popular. You know, it's just a burst of beautiful colour. What's not to love? And again, the metallics, the colours, a little bit of sunshine in these dull grey days there, or wintry days. £11.15, 831294. You're saving £4.80 there. 831294. And then, of course, our brand new, which I know Katrina's going to do some demonstrations of. Beautiful, subtle, just gorgeous. And we had this chain band stitch here. That Katrina showed us this morning, and all these sequins falling out, beautiful variegated threads, metallic threads there as well. Absolutely stunning. £25.95. You are getting all those quilting layers there. 590659, brand new today. Some essentials like the hoops, for instance, the accessory hoops, which make life easier when you're sewing, and the scissors. £15.97. You get the 5-inch and the 7-inch hoop there. 646785. Also have the wood display hoops, so if you are getting some of the play around packs, which I know we'll talk about later, you've got the 7-inch, 8-inch, 9-inch wood hoop displays there. If you want to hang more of your designs, £15.99, 047368. And if you want some more tweed, don't forget we have the fat quarters there. We've got the cottons in the fat quarters as well. Shop ahead by brand. £12.99, 331119. Now this beautiful, this one is in obviously the book, but you've got the pattern as well as the kit here to be able to do this. And now we've mounted it on a lovely frame, on a canvas frame, but of course it could go on your soft furnishings as well. Absolutely beautiful. Those lovely lazy daisies there, beautiful. £29.95, 066693. Bit more of a bigger project to get your teeth into there. Absolutely stunning. And hidden behind it are my sparkle card making kits. Yes, indeed. We were having a look. This is the one that Katrina was doing at 10 o'clock this morning. And then we've got 3 in the landscape. But of course, you haven't got to put these on cards, but she does give, Rondine, they do give the cards and the envelopes to match, and 3 on the vertical there. So 6 beautiful projects on the tweed you can make. I mean, look at that. It's working out about £3.15 a card. A beautiful, beautiful kit. Again, everything. I've dismantled it all, but everything is in there for you to get started. I mean, £18.95, absolute steal there. 498850. We also have, again, a lovely big project to get your teeth into as well. Our Heleniums there as well, bursting with gorgeous colour. The Heleniums Chelsea embroidery kit, got the lovely hand-dyed felts there as well in the green and the mauve. Loads of organza, plenty of ample gold beads. Beautiful, beautiful sewing there. Bold, stunning on the cotton there as well. Isn't that gorgeous? £32.95, 226 467 for a bigger project. I've got some other kits, got play around packs as well. All in terms of kits as well. We have got the Seagulls large embroidery kit there as well, so have a little look. That's a big one there, £55.95, 196.545, bit more of a meatier project there. You've got that on 2 flexi white papers of £27.98. And if you want the lovely cottons and all those gorgeous colours, we've got the poppies in Derbyshire there as well. Lovely vista inside and out of the framing there of the border, £29.95, 110542. Just shop ahead with Rowan Dean on the website there as well. I know later on you want to talk about the play around packs and ideas and how we can use them, so we shall come to that because we've got those on the kit, on the show as well. Oh, the Ecclesbourne Bridge, yes, stunning. I mean, there's so many fantastic kits there. £42.99, 820399. Just have a little look on the website. Right, are we going to look at our brand new today?
We are,
Katrina?
but we looked a little bit this morning, so I'm just going to... I've stitched a little bit more to show everybody the next stage. So we started off with the three layers of fabric. So we've got a calico backing, we've got the wadding, and then we've got a single jersey over the top. So the first task is to tack it all together and make it as one fabric. Then we placed over some organza, and that's going to be the colours for the petals, and I stem stitched around the petals and then cut away the excess fabric to reveal the colour. So I've put 2 colours in the kit. I've used the yellowy sort of lemon colour, but there's a white in there, so if you wanted to make the petals a different colour, that would be the way to do it. And then I've cut away a little bit of the organza in the middle, and that's where you're going to concentrate for the centre of the flower, and we did the raised chain band. But the next bit is great because you're going to take a look at all the beads and all the sparkly bits. You've got some great beads, different size beads in golds and bronzes, and we've got some great sequins. So these and some crystals as well. So the idea of this is that these are going to just fall over the edge with French knots in amongst them. You might get the odd star as well, and you're just going to place those on there and attach those and just have them sort of trickling down the design, and you can make that as heavy or as minimal as you wish. So just to do the beads, so you've got a bead needle here, and then you've got, just take a bead, and then we've got the fine thread. All that you do is slip the bead over the needle, and then you're just going to attach it with one stitch. So, but if you were going to use this for furnishing, then probably I would use it double. And
you mentioned this morning you're going through all the layers there, aren't you?
All the layers, and then at the moment it's just got in a tangle, so I'll just snip that out of the way. So yeah, you know, you can just, I mean, it looks, you want to make the area look textured, you want it to make it look colourful with these colours, and add as many of those on there as you wish. That's great fun. And then, but this morning, again, we used stem stitch. So the idea of this is where you're going to reveal the quilting, is you're going to stitch lots of lines in different stitches. Sometimes it's going to be in the stem stitch, or sometimes it's going to be in the quilting and the couching. So we're just going to bring the thread up here. So this is a wool. So I've threaded it through the needle from the back, and then this thread is just going to be pinned into place and then secured with another colour. So that's the same as on these shells on the seashore, except this time you're using a straight line or just a curved line, and then you're going to just use that to take the stitch, and you're just going to go over the thread, but because it's gold I want it to be part of the design, and just pull those threads through. and that's enough to secure that, and that bit of sparkle just adds to the rest of the design. And then when you reach the end of the print, you just take the thread through to the back, and that's complete. And it's as easy as that. That's it. That there are. It's really the subtlety of the colours and the quilting that create this design, just with the sparkling beads. I think it's a really nice project to do. It's quick. It's a quick project to do, and you get a really nice, dramatic picture at the end of it.
It's absolutely beautiful, and again, all the instructions, and you get that lovely sunflower pattern in there as well. And Katrina explains about the stem stitch and the new raised chain band and the couching stitch and back stitch. It's all on there. That's it. And you are ready to go, and you have your full colour image as well to follow. There's no right or wrong if it goes slightly off-piste, but it's all there, labelled as well. Get your needles, get all those beautiful beads and sequins, and you get your organza, and then your 3 layers there. That's a single jersey, your wadding and your calico for your backing. Absolutely beautiful and brand new to go. £25.95, 590 659. Everything's on the web as well. Don't forget all these fantastic black tag kits that have had huge reductions. Take them off them for this hour. We can still get them to you in time, even on the extended dispatch, which is the 7th of December for some of the ones that have sold out. And you've got your play around packs there, you've got your cottons, you've got extra organza, large pieces of organza, you've got fat quarters of the tweed and the cottons there. There's our Brights play around pack for £17.99, our autumn play around pack, so that gives you organza beads and lovely, lovely threads. There's your tweed fat quarter, more embroidery hoops, a cotton fat quarter there, and of course the hoops that Katrina's been using, the 7.5-inch with the embroidery scissors. So please don't miss out. Great gift ideas, especially if we've got these big reductions on these fantastic bite-sized kits as well, which are so doable, and what a lovely gift idea. So which one are you going to concentrate on now?
Heleniums, Chelsea.
Oh, so lovely heleniums at the back. Yes,
show a little bit of that one, and then hopefully we'll have time for one of the other ones as well. So this is a really dramatic design. It's much bigger than some of the other projects, but the stitch techniques are just as easy as the smaller designs. So I'm just going to take off my little bit here. So the first part is to take the colours that are in the kit, and this flower, most of the ones in my garden are just the shades of orange, but there are lots of different varieties that you can get, and the Chelsea one has lots of pink as well as the red, and you can get some really vibrant colours there. So I've chosen 3 colours of organza. You don't need a template or anything like that for it. You're just going to cut slithers of the organza, and then you're going to place those over the print and pin those on, and just have fun with the colours. You can have as many colours as you wish and make each flower different, but when the sun shines through the petals, you can get some really rich colours. Go beyond the print and just pin those on until you like the colour scheme of the organzas. And then, just as we've done stem stitch on the picture just earlier, you're going to go round the shape and then cut away the excess organza. But this time you can be as many layers as you wish, and I think the fabulous way of using felt, just a few French knots then, a few straight stitches and a couple of beads just to catch the sunlight, makes it really, really lovely to do. So though it's a big picture, it's very easy to do. And I suppose the last thing, once you've got your stem stitch all the way round, then there are templates, and you can cut the centre of the flower, and that's going to be stitched on and added with the beads.
So you do that last.
So you do that last. So you work all the flower first.
Yeah.
And it's really easy. It's a build up of straight stitches and the stem stitch like we did before, but it's the use of organza that makes this really, really fun to do. And obviously for the leaves, you're going to place a whole piece on there, just like we did on the sunflower. Stem stitch all the way round and then cut the excess away. But it's because I think I just like the colour combination there, and that it just looks very, very dramatic. So it's not difficult. It looks great on the wall because it's such a very big piece. So I was really just wanted to show you a little bit of that. Looking at the picture, you can go and you can add more texture, you can add more beads, but it's a lovely combination of colours. But stitch the flower first and then trim off the excess afterwards, and you can add lots of layers, slithers of other colours where you can blend oranges and pinks and secure them with the metallic threads there, and that just gives a lovely dramatic effect. And each flower is different, and make them different, change the balance of the colour so that, you know, some are more pink, some are more orange, and some of the time you can just use 2 layers of the organza and just have 2 pieces and stem stitch all the way around, and it just produces a nice design. Easy to do.
Gorgeous, yes.
Easy.
Well, you know, you might think, oh, bigger project, it's a bit more inaccessible. Quite the opposite, isn't it? Far more, very easy, like you said.
It's very easy, and I think, because sometimes I think people think embroidery is very difficult, and it's not. It's very easy to do, and you're doing this to enjoy the colours, to enjoy the process of the stitching, and this is a great project for that because it's so colourful, so dramatic, and enjoy that fabric.
And then look back and enjoy what you've created. Isn't that beautiful? £32.95, 226 467. Gorgeous. Do you want to show us any more on that, or do you want to move on to something else?
We've got so many things.
You've got
so much to show everybody. I think we'll have a look at
next.
We're going to look at the play arounds.
Play around packs.
Play around packs.
I'll describe what we get in the play around pack then, because we briefly just mentioned it there on the website. This is for anybody that just wants to go freestyle, or you've already had a go with the Rowan Dean embroidery kits and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to do more. Because you can create your own designs, be inspired by your own garden. So we've got the brights, so you get all those beautiful threads, all of those organza, loads more beads, and you can choose whether to go for the cotton or the tweed option in terms of background. So you get 2 pieces of fabric there, and 915244. You get your needles as well. So that's the tweed option, and then you've also got the cotton in the brights as well. But we also have the autumnal ones, autumn play around pack, £17.99, and again you can see by the colours, autumnal colours there, and you choose whether you want the cotton or the tweed. 098476. We've also got our landscape and flowers book as well, don't forget. So if you are looking to experiment with more stitches, we've got kits on the show that will accompany the projects in the back. This is a bestseller, international bestseller as well. There's our lovely poppy one. There are templates in the back of the book as well, but then a guide to applique motifs, working with organza. It's like Katrina's with you in your room. Fly stitch, chain stitch, she'll take you through it all, but it is there in your instructions. So a fantastic, fantastic book to accompany any of your play around packs as well. £17.99, 903483. So let's go to Katrina. See what do you want to tell us about those play around packs then, Katrina?
Okay, so I'm using the sort of what I would say is the original colours. This is a quite bright colours. You'll always get a collection of greens, but you'll all get a collection of assorted blues and reds and pinks. Loads of different colours. You'll get metallic threads. You'll get some bead thread. Everything to start and just experiment with the stitches. You'll also get some organza. So in your kit, apart from that and the beads, you get a collection of beads. You'll get either the cotton, 2 pieces of cotton, or 2 pieces of
tweed.
The tweed fabric. So this is the tweed one here. So I've used it to take a stitch and just experiment with one or 2 stitches. So I've used fly stitch and I've used lazy daisy, and I've created just some experiments here with the stitch, just using the colours from the pack and obviously adding some beads, and it's really easy to sort of produce a little bit of a garden. And then you can make a bigger design. You can use the stitch that we looked at earlier on, spider's webs, create a lot of spider's webs, and then fill in with French knots and beads, and just cover the whole surface with colour that's from your pack. So you can see by these they're quite bright purples, reds, oranges, lots of different colours, but you can easily use that to create a lovely collection of colours. Now the one we did earlier on the sunflower was called raised chain band, so that's a different stitch. So I've worked a couple of horizontal lines on my fabric here, and then I'm just going to use another colour to go around the lines. I'm not going through the surface of the fabric, so you can go to the right side and then you can go to the left, and then you go on to the next area. So it's just going to be lying on the surface, creating almost like bars of colour.
It changes again if you have those bars closer together, because on a sunflower they're further apart,
That's
aren't they?
right.
So the sort of the stitch itself looks different, doesn't it?
And then you can move the stitch. You can you know, mix lots of colours and create a whole area of texture. And the idea is just to use these the play around packs to experiment with colours you may have not have used before, or to try a stitch from one of the kits you already have.
Yeah.
Or you know, if you've got this sort of the card kits, they've got lots of ideas that you could use on these. Just have a go. Just have a go at those. So I think that the idea of filling the whole space with colours, that's really, really good. You could, I don't know whether I could bear to cut it up now.
I know, it's almost like a beautiful embroidery
I think I might
book.
make it into a you know, a tapestry where it's all covered in stitching, and that would be part of a cushion. I think that would be really, really nice. So I'll just go on a little bit further. So if you've chosen the cotton fabric, you can do exactly the same thing, and you can experiment with the French knots and the fly stitch. You'll use some of the organzas in there and just have a go at producing a little bit of a design. Now we've also got the packs for where you will have the organza. I think we've got organza where you can just buy a pack of organza and just have a go, what can I do with that? And that was lots of customers saying, I want to do bigger things.
Yeah.
I want to have more organza. So, you know, the landscape and the bright colours, you can stitch with this, and you can use French knots, and you can twist the thread, and that will give you obviously petals, you know, like as if they were on a flower. You can distort the petals, and that will give you fabulous uses of the organza.
Beautiful. Yep, got those £10.99 for the organza, 675623. They're the landscape colours, so again, fits in with your autumnal sort of colours there. Obviously, like the name suggests, the landscape, so mirroring the colours we see in the landscape. And then our beautiful brights as well there. So you choose which set, 10 large pieces there, the organza, £10.99, 118313. The play around packs, let's just remind you of those that Trina was just talking about. The brights there, so loads of threads, loads of beading, loads of lovely organza, and 2 of the tweed or 2 of the cotton, £17.99. 915244. All the autumn colours as well. Again, in the tweed or in the cottons, 098476. Our new today, yes, and here you can see that pretty metallic couching that Katrina was just showing us. You've got all those beautiful beads and sequins cascading out. You've got that, again, see how different, we were just talking how different it looks because the bars are set further apart, the chain band stitch. It looks so different, and then that pretty variegated thread doing all that work for you again on the, what do you call that stitch again? Oh, the
raised chain band.
The what?
On the raised chain band, yeah, and then on the
raised
petals,
chain band.
the raised chain band, and then the petals are just with the stem stitch and the couching.
Stem stitch.
Stems. I mean, stem stitch is like, it's great for like leaves or lettering or anything, any shape that you want that to curve, and so it's a very easy one to do. And sometimes it's a lot easier without a frame. Just hold the work in your hand, and it feels easier to work the needle, much easier. And we've got there some couching again. So it's using the same techniques, the same stitches. You can create a totally different look. It's not something that you have to transfer and count. It's just quite free stitching, freestyle stitching, which is quite, I think it's quite relaxing and quite creative. So it would be lovely to have a go at those and develop those ideas.
Beautiful. Love the colourways. Stem stitch. See, I just couldn't think of the word stem stitch. £25.95, 590659. We'll just remind you of our beautiful ostispermums and our wallflowers there on extended delivery, 7th of December, so still can get it in time for those lovely Christmas gift ideas. Look at that saving, £11.50. Everything's in the kit there. Your 2 needles there, all of those beautiful threads, your display hoop, your gorgeous silk, your organza, beautiful beading there, and of course your instructions on the cotton background there as well. £11.15, 831294. Purple Mist also extended, sold out. So again, dispatched on the 7th of December. So we will get these in time. So that's fantastic. Beautiful. What's not to love? And again, the satisfaction of having you created that. What a lovely, mindful way of sitting there and whiling away an evening or a morning there, or an afternoon. £11.15, 117744, and a £4.80 saving. And our red border, bursting with colour and beauty with our silk flowers and our lovely Y-stitch, lazy daisies, French knots. Have we done a French knot this hour yet,
Well, we're about to.
Oh,
we can't go through the whole programme without French knots.
£11.15, 341664. And then our beautiful seashells. Yes, again, also on extended 7th of December dispatch. And again, that is on the tweed, just to differentiate with that one. That is on the tweed. Display hope, all those beautiful beads and sequins and all of those fabulous threads. And then, of course, your pretty octopus there. If you decide to make him an octopus, it's up to you. £12.55, 740 579. Right, back to our French knot, and Katrina.
So we're looking at the wallflowers and the ostrospermum at the moment. So the lovely thing about this design, you've got a little bit of print on the fabric, and then you just place the organzas over the top, and that's going to give sort of a misty background. And then through the print, we'll have to do a couple of French knots.
Of course.
All right, so we've got a variegated thread, and so you're going to make a column of knots here to create the wallflowers. So I'm using 6 strands and combinations of 3 strands. So you're just going to hold the thread and wind it around once, twice, and then you're going to place that almost into the same place, but almost like one thread over. And as soon as you've pushed that thread through, you just tighten that thread, and that's just going to keep it around the needle and keep the shape. So then you're just going to pull the needle through the fabric and then just let it travel in on its own. Don't be tempted to guide it in, because then it will be, sometimes gets caught, but if you let that travel in, it'll get that nice little dint in the middle there. And don't be tempted to sort of, if you want the knot to be bigger, just make the thread thicker. Don't be tempted to wind about 6 times around the needle, because it spoils the shape. And then it makes the whole shape misshapen. So if you want a giant French knot, double up the thread, or use a wool thread. But you can get some great patterns with the French knots. And you can take the thread around once. Will just give you a smaller knot. And then that's, and the same is that you actually sense how tight to pull the thread around the needle. The more you do, sometimes I think when you start off, you can make that thread too tight around the needle, and it can get as if you can't pull it off the needle. So just, you get used to the tension, and then the more you do, it's such a relaxing stitch to do. And then you can just cover the whole surface. And because you've got variegated threads, you can just think of other things, and the magic just happens. So I think that's why this one is a lovely one to do. You've got fabulous colours, lots of purples, lots of French knots, and I think it's really a nice way of stitching till it gets in a knot. And if it gets in a real tangle, snip it. It's worked. Okay, so French knots, can't live without French knots. Sometimes when I'm driving back to the studio, I look outside the window and there's trees, I can see French knots there, and you can see hills. You know, French knots, they're just a great stitch. I thought, you just got to do it. It's lovely.
Just give it a go. Today's the day to do it as well, with that fantastic saving for your wallflowers. Again, dispatch will be the 7th of December, because this one sold out earlier.
And that builds up really, really quickly. You could add beads there as well if you wish. You've got them, you'll have plenty of beads, and I just think that's a lovely way. Especially if you're new to embroidery, this kind of design, it's not too daunting, it's not unfinishable, and you'll get some great results.
Like you said, you can see the magic of that variegated thread.
You can see that thread appearing now. I think when I first started off, the spaces between the threads were much wider, whereas now the change is much quicker. And I think that's a lot better. You get that, you haven't got to wait ages before
start to
the
see
threads happen.
Yeah, the colour changing.
So there's one of the wallflowers, and you can get them in all kinds of colours. So you can get them in these oranges and bronzes, really, really lovely. And you can get them in sort of pinks and purples as well. So it's a great stitch to use for that plant. And then of course the rest of the design really is straight stitch to create the osteospermum. So we'll just add a little bit of grasses. So you'll get it on the print, you'll get a guide as to, you know, what size stitch to work. Because sometimes if you're doing a freestyle, you don't know how big to make the stitches. So just follow the lines to start with, and then you can add more. So you're just going to take the thread, and you're just going to add some straight stitches, and it's the texture that makes it look good. You know, you've got some stranded cotton, you've got some gold, you've got some of the woolly ones, and that combination will just give you a fantastic texture and look great. So you're just going to work that thread all the way over, almost think messy, and just cover the whole area with stitching. So it grows quite quickly. You know, you'll see instant results. And the same for when you're doing the foliage. You're just going to crisscross some of the straight lines and just build up leaves in different combinations. So you'll get instant results. And then the centre of the design, you're going to fill with the shapes of the organza and the sort of satin shapes. So first you're going to get some texture there. Really, really easy. So really, there aren't complicated stitches. French knots and straight stitch, and a couple of fly stitches I think there are as well.
And what's the best technique, Katrina, in terms of, you know, we're putting it in our display hoop. You hope you don't mind me showing the back, because obviously no one's going to. But you know, in terms of how we finish off, what do we do?
Well, once you've got your work complete, place your work in the hoop, and I would cut around the edge of the fabric, just leaving about 4 or 5 centimetres, and then lace across the back.
Just lace
it across the back.
Yeah.
And then if you're being neat and tidy, put a backing over the top so you can't see all the stitching. But it's a nice way of quickly displaying your work. I mean, I'm a great fan of these 2 hoops, because they look great. You can hang them anywhere, and then you haven't got to go and have something framed.
Yes.
It's an instant. You can give that gift straight away, or you can just hang it up in the kitchen. You know, really, 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 really easily.
Beautiful, yes, because they've got that little hanging loop there on the top there as well. £11.15 for our beautiful wallflowers and osteospermums kit. It's sold out earlier, but we've got it back on extended 7th of December, 831294. So saving £4.80 with our Black Tag event. This is only our last hour with Katrina now. The Black Tag event does end tomorrow at 6 o'clock, so we need to take advantage of these savings. You've got our other kits as well. The new sunflower as well is brand new today, and that is stunning on the quilting of that single jersey, and then your wadding and your calico backing, all the beautiful threads showing how to and detail how to couch, how to do that chain band stitch. Yeah, just beautiful. Love the subtlety of the organza there as well. £25.95, 590659. Shop ahead for those Black Tag kits as well, proving very, very popular. I think we're going to talk about one of them now. We've got about 8 minutes remaining, and you've chosen our lovely seashells. Yeah, gorgeous. They're very popular because this one's on the tweed, whereas our other 3 are on the cotton. No preference. It's really what people prefer to do.
I think it's a perfect colour and a perfect texture for this project, and it's nice to hold the fabric to stitch. So I'm just going to show you a couple of other things that you can do. So you've got the shell. You can work on that. And then you can take some of the beads and you can start building up some texture. So take one of the beads, and I've got a woolen thread. So this time I'm going to work quite closely to the shell, and then you can just go around perhaps making a cross on the bead, and that's just going to keep it in position. And you're going to go all the way around, and that makes it quite stable then. And then you can start and add other colours in. you can take some of the lines further out and make a star shape. You can add the metallic thread in there and build that up. And obviously, as the bead fills up, you can change to a finer thread. And build up a few spiky stones. And then can't go very far without having a look at some of the beads and the sequins, and you can add those in there just to create texture, or you can use some of the wooden beads again.
I like it when you've interspersed those with the French knots as well.
Mix the French knots.
Yes, you can't quite see what's the knot and what's the bead, and
you can get some really lovely effects there. So I've got a knot on the end of the bead. Take your container so it's near you, and then just take the bead, catch it onto the needle, and then you've got it threaded on there, and then you're just going to take the bead down next to where you've started stitching. So if you're working on a space, just keep all your stitching quite close together and build one area up. But if you look in the instructions, it'll tell you exactly the plan.
And you've got that picture reference as well.
But I think you can almost see the picture happening straight away as you start to add a lot of the beads. And you start to add some of the wooden beads, a bit of sparkle there. And you can take that through. And build the design up gradually. And then to fasten the bead off at the back, you're just going to make sure a couple of stitches is enough, then you don't want the bead to fall later on.
Yeah.
And then just take a few threads there. And then if we go back to the one that we had earlier, you can see a little bit more detail. So you can take your piece, and then you can put it into your frame. Just have a look at it, and then that's, you know, if you think you've done enough stitching there, that's the complete picture. But you can add your other pieces onto the edge and then stretch it later. You could cut that around and then lace it on the back. And I think that's good to put the frame over the top so you can see your work, see what it's like, and see if you need to add any more.
Yeah, absolutely, which is something you've done here. You've actually sewn that onto the organza, and it's almost like it's spilling over. So again, another option to create that lovely spider's web on the organza itself, and then you can have it spilling out over the frame.
And I think that's something you can build up. I love the little bit on the edge. Mine seems to have floated away as the way. It seems to have disappeared, but never mind.
Beautiful.
It's a nice way of working, and make it sort of almost crusty in the middle. You know, the water's quite smooth, and the shell's at the edge, and then all those sequins and beads and French knots just give you a lovely texture. And that's the fun, because it's not, you know, you're not doing a study of shells.
No.
You know, you're just using that as your inspiration.
Exactly.
So I think, you know, you can keep adding and keep adding until you want to stop, because you'll get loads of colours and loads of textures, and you can just build that into place.
Beautiful. £12.55, and ample beads there, as Katrina and Ted like to give you there in Roman Dean. Ample threads there as well, so you don't feel like, oh, you kind of underuse. You can go for it and interpret as you so desire as well, and add to more embellishments and lovely little seashell sequins in there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the couching there of almost like a little bit of sea rope, or could be flotsam on the water there. Really beautiful, and proved very popular as well. It's you know, both of these are already sold out, but the back on extended, the wallflowers and the Uster Spurnum kit, £11.15. Again, don't forget you get everything in there full colour instructions. It's always beautifully presented as well if you are thinking of a gift idea. You've got that visual image there as well. You've got the layout on the cotton there as well of, you know, roughly where you need to put everything. Full colour instructions, organza, your beads, all your beautiful threads labelled. And, you know, Katrina tells you whether to use 6 strands or 1 strand or 2 strands. So absolutely fantastic. You're good to go. You just need a pair of scissors. And if you want to get those fantastic working hoops, then we've got those on the show as well. £11.15, 831294. And don't forget our lovely brand new today. Now, when will I see you again, Katrina? You said 15th of December.
15th of December.
15th of December, lovely. And then we won't see you till New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve. No, New Year's Eve.
Fantastic. Well, we look forward to 15th of December. We'll put a date in our diary. Thank you so much, Katrina, as always. Always insightful, always beautiful and lovely. Take advantage of the black tag kits there. Take advantage of the savings. Great gift idea if you're struggling what to get that person. Take advantage of the savings. Get one for yourself as well and enjoy the journey. What have we got now? Well, we've got the lovely Scotty and Stamps Away with our black tag happy hour. Then we've got Pink Frog Crafts, and then we've got Creative Cross Stitch. Ooh.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day, there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Afternoon all, how the dickens are you? I've just seen that opening there for the first time. Did like the waving, the manic waving at the very beginning. Lots of fun. We are in the Christmas spirit, so I hope everyone is feeling fine and dandy. Let's go straight over and say a very good afternoon to the lovely Ali that joins us. Afternoon, lovely.
Good afternoon. How are you this afternoon?
Very well, thank you. I'm not bad at all. Tickety-boo, I think it's the same.
And apparently I'm in the posh set.
You are, look at you.
I know,
with a Merry Christmas on a wall.
I know. I like that idea, doing that at home.
It's a great idea,
it's
isn't
fab,
it?
Isn't it?
Really, really lovely. Yes, you're looking very much at home there.
No, I make myself home wherever. If I've got craft, I'm home.
That's what we like. That's what we like. I tell you what, you've got this whole idea of the black tag with the event that's taking place. You've got this firmly, well and truly there because we are going to give everyone an hour where there is nothing over £10.
Nope.
How good is that? So everything on the show that Annie's brought for us to look through today, everything under a tenner, and I can tell you it's already been really busy, even before we've gone live.
Slight panic.
A bit of a panic, because it's going, honestly, everything online is going berserk. People are already getting these and put them straight into their baskets because we've got some real deals with some fabulous, great size stamps and everything you can work with under a tenner for all these items. So, shall we just go down the counter nice and early?
Go for it, yep.
And then we're going to come to some lovely demonstrations, of course, as you would expect from Ali. So let's start off with the first item they've got here on the set for you. 966728. We've got the beautiful set of the 4 bird stamps. Now, these are gorgeous because there's loads of detail in these stamps.
There is. The artist, unfortunately, is no longer with us, but he had such an eye for detail. And instantly, you don't even have to colour these in, but you will know what birds they are.
Yeah.
If you know, I mean, particularly the robin. I mean, there's no... But the blue tit's fabulous. You've got the goldfinch, and then you've got the sparrow. And we've got a little gang of sparrows at work. We call them the kids. They live in the little bushes, and they're so cheeky. And they're so, yeah, that's got a bit of a special place as the sparrow.
Oh, I see. But like you say, though, that means you've got this for all year round, really.
Yeah,
These aren't just festive, are they?
Obviously, robin and the blue tit are fabulous for your Christmas, but they do all year round because they're the birds we see all year round. So, you know, it is lovely. And really great for people that aren't necessarily into sport or anything like that. It's a very generic kind of subject.
Exactly. And, you know, wherever you live, you're going to be finding some sort of this bird life as well. But really lovely stamps to work with these. Again, don't forget, you're looking at £10 off. It's a 50% saving on these. So it's down to just £9.96. And they work so nicely on all of these. You know, really are beautiful. You got the details, of course. But again, if you wanted to actually lose the the holly side of it as well, you can snip out from the stamps, couldn't you, as well?
You can snip away. But that one, I only added colour to the holly and the berries.
I know, that's great, that.
So you don't think you have to be a great colouring person, because you can actually just stamp these in one colour and away you go. They
are fantastic, absolutely beautiful. So we're looking at half price basically on these ones. So you're looking at 50% saving, 966728 that we've got for the very first we've got for you on the show for you. So I tell you what we're going to do. I think we're going to go with Ali to have a little go at get these underway. It's so busy on the line for us as well. We're going to come back down the counter for you in a second or so. But Ali, you're going to okay to start us off with them when we just see these in action.
I was going to do that actual robin that we've just seen.
Let's go with it.
So
Let's go with it.
I just need a piece of sheet music. I've got my robin. I've just popped him on an acrylic block. Apologies if everything's a little bit sparkly, but we've also got Angelina fibres on the show. So there will be a little sparkle to everything that I do today. So I'm just going to ink him up. And somewhere in the middle of the music. So I've gone with the VersaFine Claire Pine Cone. I really like this. It's a deep dark brown, so it's nicer than the harsh of black. And obviously, as I've got the sheet music, see, just even like that, he's really popping out and looking lovely. So you could, if you wanted to, come in and watercolour him, but I have got lurking here some scrap of green and scrap of red. So this time I'm only inking up the holly section, and I'm just stamping it onto, you know, the scraps that you have lurking that you save for that occasion. This is that occasion. So I'm just stamping those bits. I'm going to quickly cut out these pieces. So around we go. And you don't need to be an expert perfect cutting, because the stamp's doing the work. It's really just to give you a flash of colour.
Well, guess what? While you're doing this, Annie, you're not going to believe this.
Can I finish?
They've just sold out.
See, that all happened for a reason.
Exactly. They have all gone. So this is the same one that you were working with, isn't it? We'll definitely come back to the demo.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just really, I've just laid the pieces on and you can see, but just stamping it, you can see that they look fabulous. So we're done.
I tell you what, let's see where we can move on to then. Be prepared. It could be one of those hours, Ali. It could be one of those hours. So, well done indeed. If you managed to get the birdies, they have all gone. They've sold out. They've flown away, honestly. So, let's go on to that. I told you, everything under a tenner in this hour. So, once it's gone, okay? So, there's no extended delivery or anything like that from everything we've got. What you see on the show is what we have for you, just to let you know. So, let's bring on to you now. We've got the beautiful scenic stamps. Again, another half-price saving on the Black Tag event. So, really do fill your baskets with these, you can see. So, really, if you think about what you've been paying for originally for just the bird set, you know, if you went for both of these now for the same price, you'll be getting 8 stamps instead of your 4, and these are lovely. And are these any particular reverence for yourself or anything?
No,
the ones
again,
we've got?
these were done by our fabulous artist, and they're all very sort of quintessential English countryside.
Yes,
but the one with the church, although it isn't based on, I grew up near Hadnam, which has got the famous pond in front of the church.
Okay.
If you watch Midsummer Murders,
You'll
it's quite
know.
often. Or Muppets, the Muppets Landed. We went to see that
is it?
filmed as a kid. But that reminds me of that kind of, the Thatch cottage. It was all Witchet cottages and things there. So
that
it's
is
that
beautiful,
kind of film.
isn't it?
But again, look, just stamped in one colour, because the detail's there. You don't need to be able to colour that in. You can just stamp it in one colour. And I really like working in sepia for these sort of traditional...
You were going to say there's something about that actually just feel like you captured a moment in time with it.
Yes, that could be any era. Do you know what I mean? That doesn't necessarily... That could be last week, or it could have been 50 years ago. This one is more of a watercolour technique, where you actually ink up the stamp in different colours and then you spritz it with water and press it down. So you actually get... Because the background paper on that is made from repeatedly stamping, so using up the ink on the stamp. So all sorts of different things. A little bit of watercolouring you can do with this, anything that you...
I love that effect, though. It's really lovely. Again, well, these are nice with the colours in there for the paving, aren't they?
So, yeah, just very simply. And, you know, although these are sort of more spring-like, more summer, but again, a bit of careful colouring. You can make these quite wintry as well if you want to.
Really lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. Like you say, that sort of neutral again for anything, really, for these. With all those countryside in there. These scenic stamps, they are beautiful to work on. And again, all your different techniques of going, like the watercolour effect, you know, all of those. These quintessential, they are beautiful. Sort of countryside with that thatched cottage, and there's sort of, you've got everything in the background you need. £9.96, half price on these, 50% saving, which
There's
is...
nothing stopping you popping them in a frame and making them like little pictures. They don't have to be on
that's
cards.
true.
They could easily be. Or imagine you then pick out the foliage with some stitching like Rowan-Dean.
Ah, yes.
Would be lovely.
Oh, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Right, let us move down then as well. We have got sellouts across the board, basically, on this show for you. So, again, everything under £10. So grab it. Once it's gone, it has gone. Remember this, OK? So we're going to bring to you now everything you're looking at for the stencils that you can take place with these. Again, we're looking at a brilliant deal. We're looking at 60% off on these ones, down to just £9.99, a saving of over 60% on these. Now, these are your stencils, but you've got the alphabets, and you've also got all those wonderful different decorating elements. I mean, if people are just starting out with their stamping or anything like that, these are absolutely perfect for you to get them. So you've got the capital letters A right there through to Z. You've also got that in lowercase for yourself. If I just move where it says you're 60% off there, we've got all of our numbers. We've got the pound sign, of course. You've got is it the ampersand in there? You've got the plus, you've got the equals, you've got all those characters that you're getting used to using, you know, on your fingers, on the phone when you're texting and going through all of those. But then we've also got these, I'm loving that with the pointed, your stencil needs you.
Exactly,
That's
yes,
what it
yes.
is.
Well, when I was putting these together, obviously alphabets are always handy, but I was thinking journals and planners, hence why arrows and pointing is perfect for journaling. But then it's like, I've gone with the coffee cups and the teaspoons.
I've noticed
because
that.
on a planner, you know, tea breaks, coffee breaks, you know, meeting up with friends for coffee. It's that kind of coffee shop culture.
Yes, I like that.
And then obviously everybody needs cake.
I was going to say, when you were building this final stencil over here, there we are, with all the cherries on the top and the cupcakes. Did you find you had to go and have a look what you got in the bread bin?
Yeah. And of course, it's that time of the year where it's all stollen and mince pies, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Yeah.
And a sweet, look, a wrappered sweet. I love a foil wrappered sweet. You can't go wrong. £9.99. I can't get through an episode of Bake Off. Do you know what I mean? Without having £3 on the day on the settee. 910-569-999. Over 60% saving on there on your black tagger. We are getting sellouts, by the way, so please don't forget, when they've gone, they've gone. There's no coming back on extended delivery. It's first come, first served. Right. Now then, we've got different textures here. Can you talk to me a bit about this, what I've got here, then?
This is former foam.
Right,
which is basically, it's a foam, so it feels like sort of funky foam.
Right.
But when you warm it and press something into it, it will take the texture.
Oh, OK.
So you can either use it,
right,
as I have on some of the samples there, to create toppers and things. So what I've done is I've gone around and found old brooches and things like that, and then taken an impression, applied gilding wax to it.
I see.
You can then stitch it into projects, or if you're into art journals and things, you can add it to that.
And that will stay in there, then?
Yeah, that will stay. But if you mess it up, you reheat it, it pops back out.
Ah, that's brilliant.
But you can then also make your own printing blocks with it, because you can then take something, as long as it's 2 levels, if you know what I mean, because you can't, a curve, if you make that into a printing block, it wouldn't work, so it's got to be sort of 2 levels.
Right.
So if you've got a rubber stamp or something like that you want the negative for, you can then warm it up, press the stamp into it, and then you'll have a reverse. And hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll get a chance to demo this.
Right.
But then, so what I've done is I've put a selection of stamps with them that will complement that, but are also fabulous stamps on their own. Here are some
of the stamps that are actually included on the side, so I can just sort of show you. But that's the one you can see the reverse of how that one's come up from there itself there. But again, I tell you what, there's a lot of image on that stamp, isn't there?
And again, you can tile it, you can make it. So that's the one I'll use if I get a chance to do the former foam, to show you how you press the stamp into it and things like that.
we better get through quick.
I'm not holding my breath.
I was going to say.
But the other flower stamps that are with it, floral creations, what I thought was using the former foam with that is you'd get a solid, and then you can overstamp the outline, and you could get a really nice sort of, almost like a screen print effect with it, which is really nice.
I got you, I see. Well, they are absolutely beautiful. I tell you what, you get a lot, so you get the black and the white in the foam as well.
You get 2 A4 sheets of each colour.
Two of each?
Yeah.
So there you can see it's really worth it. Again, if you're look at different technique and you're looking for those and you want to create that lovely 3D feel, great way. And I like that idea as well, that if you go wrong, just reheat it again and you start again from that.
I like things that are forgiving.
I've got many a pair of trousers and shirts that do the same. 717213. Don't forget, when they're gone, they're gone. £9.99. We are looking at over, again, 50% saving on those for you. So grab them whilst we have got in stock. And don't grab them too quickly, though, because we want to make sure that we get a chance to have a demonstration with them as well. So, but get them in your basket. Right, we are limited stock straight away. 393810. If they were on your radar, please make sure you get them now. We're looking again on this deal for you, £9.99, saving down here of £17.93. Your usual price is nearer the 30 than it is a tenner. £27.92 down to £9.99 on the Black Tag event. When it's gone, they've gone. There is no more of these to come back on extended for you, so please take advantage. But they are beautiful. Again, you can really imagine. Oh, they've gone. You can really imagine how they're going to work in your projects. But they are flying out of the door. 393810. I think they're gone. They said bye-bye. They're out of there. They're gone. Right, so, I tell you what, it is busy, busy, busy. We've got the Angelina fibres. Now, these are new to me.
Have you not seen Angelina?
I have not seen Angelina.
Excellent.
Tell me I'm a convert waiting to go on this one.
Right, I mean, apart from the fact they just look delightful as they are. So, Angelina, we've got Angelina, Crystallina and fusible film. They're all basically the same material.
OK.
It's a heat-reactive fusible material. So, you apply heat to it, and it will start to bond together. And you can shape it, you can iron it, you can then, once it's done, you can stitch it, you can... So that was shaped over a fossil.
Oh, I see.
And as it heats, the colour changes. You get this amazing sparkle and iridescent colours. You can mix your colours together. I've got a face done here. Which was over one of our plaster faces. So I've done a Jack Frost.
Can you just show us on the overhead?
On the overhead,
yeah. Let's have a little... Oh,
so
I see, yes.
Can you see that sparkle? But the colour changes, so the more you heat it, so there's so much you can do with it. Once it's fused, you can stitch it. I mean, you can, any texture that you iron it on top of, it will pick it up. I've made Lumieres with it. There's a glass dome with a snow scene in it. I don't know where it's gone. It was about...
I will keep my eyes...
I think it might be behind you.
Is it behind me? Up there. Oh, there we go. Let me just bring that one.
So there I've used the Crystallina, the Angelina and fusible film all together to make, so you can see it is the most amazing sparkle because you can layer. That is lovely. The difference between Angelina and Crystallina is the Angelina is very, very fine. So if you want to do it over a stamp, the Angelina's better to work with.
And that's the top row
the
that I've
top
got,
one,
the
really fine, like angel hair.
Ah, OK.
Then the Crystallina's a little bit more crunchy, but has amazing texture. And what we've done across all 3 sets, there is no same colours. It took a little bit of working out to do. I bet it did. Because we have all the different ones. So that if you go for all 3, you'll have a massive range of colours to work with. But they're just fabulous together. The sparkle of them, they're just... I
think they're gorgeous. I'm just going to try and show a couple more examples here that when you've worked with it, because you get this almost like this wispy, this very, very fine, spun gold kind of feel.
How you spread it out. Because so that one was ironed over a skeleton leaf. Can you see the leaf veins in there?
That is incredible.
And then you peel the leaf, because it will only fuse to itself.
So let me just put a little bit of black card behind that. Sorry, Ali, I just want to just make sure that people can see. There we go. I wonder if that's a bit easier. There, look.
But look at the colours, and the more you heat it, so again, it's one of these forgiving things. The more you heat it, the more colours change.
That is phenomenal. Let me show a couple more examples using that on the black card to bring it out. But I love almost like peacock feathers.
Yes. Yeah, so again, because once you've fused it, you can then cut it, you can shape it, you can do all sorts of things. So that was done over a stamp, so that it takes the impression of the stamp as well. But you can just see, depending what you iron on top of, it will affect the colours because the colour is all heat reactive. That's the beautiful Crystallina of the opal. So you've got that gold colour coming through.
Is absolutely gorgeous.
But you can screw it up and put it into resin, so you get that sparkle coming through on your resin. Once you've fused it, you can stitch it onto things, so you could, you know, add patches onto quilts or anything like that. If you do your embroidery, you can stitch it in to create a frosty effect.
It's interesting, you know, sometimes when you see a fabric that's got like a woven sort of golden thread through it, you don't need a lot in a project for it to stand out. Once it hits the light, so I imagine when you go for these, a little goes a long way.
It does. And also, you know, you can sort of, if you felt, you can felt it into your felting as well. It's fabulous stuff to work with. And again, you save all your little offcuts because you can refuse them together. So that's stitched on.
That's
so
brilliant.
That's got fusible film and Angelina because you can fuse them all together, and it's, you know, just stitched on.
Great fabric. What great texture.
Oh, it's fabulous.
Very, very good. OK, so let's give you the item numbers, because you do have different item numbers here. So we're starting with the Angelina products. This is the top shelf that I'm looking at, you can see here. Now, these are the item number 469183. Don't forget, everything you're looking at is under £10. 469183. So if that's for the Angelina fibres that you can look at. Moving our way down, we've now got the Crystallina fibres, 262563. This is what you're looking at here for the second row down. You can take of those. And then we've got the very bottom, you'll find these are the film, the fusible film. If you've got your eye on those, again, 269281. I take it we work with this, Ali, in pretty much the same way as we do with the fibres?
Yes, it's just, basically, it's the stuff before it's shredded. So what's nice with the film is you can encapsulate things. So say, for example, you wanted to make a pocket in a journal that had that shimmery look. You could actually tear up small pieces of book page or something, layer it between the fusible film, iron it, and then it'll be encapsulated inside. And
I see.
That's how I did the trees in the dome, was I've encapsulated some things inside, and then when I cut it up, you've got that lovely shimmer, and they're trapped inside. It's very easy to tear before you melt it.
Oh, is it?
So, yeah, so you can sort of tear it up, so you can layer different colours together and make sort of scenes. I've done scene building with it. It's fabulous stuff to work with.
Yeah, it does look fun. It really does. I just love the way that when it catches the light, you get this incredible, almost like mermaid kind of feel of magical
So again,
colours.
if you're doing any sort of scene building, or say for example you've done a fairy, you can then fuse some film together and add that to the wings, you know, to give that iridescent look. Fabulous on butterflies and dragonflies and things, anything like that. And again, it can be stitched in, so you know. It's not just for card makers and mixed media, you know, incorporate it into your stitching as well.
They are, but I've never seen those before, and I love it.
So
Anything with some colour, honestly. Every day's a learning day, isn't it? Always. 269281, if you want to go for the bottom row. Again, don't forget, everything under £10, when it's gone, it has gone. So please make sure you take advantage of these black tag event that you're seeing on the show right now. OK, let's go then to our final piece that we've got for you here. This is the mini journal kit. You're also going to get the cute stamps and the paper for all of this together. This is a lovely idea. Again, brilliant offer again, under £10 for you now with saving of 30%. In fact, over 30% on this one. Just talk about the inspiration behind this kit together.
So basically, I wanted it so it was a little kit. If you've never done a journal before, you've got bits to get started with. The actual journal is 5 hard pages, so if you wanted to eke it out, you can. So that's why I put papers in, so you can make paper pages. So it's just got a little bit of everything, and it's a size that's manageable.
Yeah.
So in the stamps, you've got alphabet, so you can do wording.
Lovely.
You've got some little frames. You've got a wash label, which is quite funny because it's all about handmade.
Yes, yeah, there it is.
It's really cute. And you've also got an original artwork seal. Now, obviously, they're stamped so they can be used in any project. It's just we've put them with the journal because they are nice little journaling ones, but they're something that you'll use all the time. Just stamp that on the back of your cards. And
I love the little the
it's
wash.
done like a little wash label.
Tag.
It says, "Do not wash, do not tumble dry."
Hang on a minute, let me just get that right. Have I got that right? Upside down. Hang on, have I got that? Oh, stick with me, everybody. There we go. Yeah,
So
there we go.
100%
handmade, 100% mistakes from Scott. There we go. So you've got your non-ironing, you've got your non-washing, whatever, all those different parts that are on there as well. That is really brilliant.
It's just a little cute little stamp that you can add. Just to give it that sort of funny look. I
love that. I tell you what, £9.99 for this stamp alone, and get this lot all free with it.
Exactly.
I think that's what we're saying. That's worth it for that alone for me.
Well, the original artwork stamp's really handy as well, because again, that's something you can stamp on the back of any project that you've done. But the papers are what we call the washables. Does not mean they can go through the washing machine.
No,
I should have stamped the back of them, shouldn't I? But it means that you can wash colour over them, and that design still comes through. That's your seal. That looks really nice into ultra thick or the Angelina.
I like that.
So they're just things that you would
100%
use.
handmade.
You would use in a journal if you wanted to. So it's just a fun little
That's
pack
brilliant.
to keep you out of mischief.
What a lovely, like you say, starter kit for that. But I bet, I say, even for the experienced in there that have done that before, I'm sure you'll find a way to use those stamps in there. £9.99, 535-828, saving over 30%. And again, I repeat it since we started this, 23 minutes ago. When it's gone, it's gone. We've got more £9.99 offers for you, also for you. We've also got a DVD for £9.99 with stencils on there. You've got your 6x6 stencils, of course. The DVD itself there, all your wonderful different decorative surfaces. What can we expect in that?
This was by the lovely Sarah Lawrence, who was, the only way to describe it was before her time. A lot of the things that you would see on that is things that we accept now and do. It's like, you know, making printing blocks with rubber bands and painting techniques. But she made this DVD years ago.
Oh, really?
So it's things now. So it's really nice to look at it because obviously this is where the mixed media journey started.
Right.
But some of the things she does, and she's a textile artist, so a lot of it has come from textiles, and then we've brought it into paper crafting. So even if you've never done any mixed media, this is a really good starting point because she'll take you through lots of different things, lots of different backgrounds and things like that that we sort of do all the time now. But it's really good if you've never done anything like that.
Well, the nice thing is, again, people are always starting out. You know, I know that a lot of techniques been going for many, many years, but if you're starting out, you wouldn't be knowing that. So if you think about a little stocking filler for somebody else, what a great idea. 50% off, £9.99, 135201. We've actually got another DVD. Who doesn't want a DVD for Christmas? If you want, I'll get Adam Humphries, his latest hits. That's brilliant. He wears some lovely jumpers in it. £9.99 on the Simply Fuse. So again, this would be a nice addition if people are going to go for that. What we just seen.
This covers all your Angelina, all your fusible film, all the techniques with that. Again, with a slight twist towards textiles. But again, there's nothing that you can't do on textiles that you can't do on paper and card as well. So, you know, don't be afraid to transverse.
Mix and match and bring it together.
Exactly. That's what mixed media is all about.
We like that. 644-379 999 again. And last but not least, please tell me it's the Adam Humphries DVD. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. We've got the 12. We've got the blank. Make your own ink pads. Oh, okay. That's a nice idea.
Yeah. So basically, it is the felty bits and the cases that make an ink pad. But the idea being that you can then make your ink out of whatever you want. So if you have got avocado skins kicking about, you can boil them down and make your own ink from that. Ooh. Onion skins, all the natural dyes. Or if you want to use unusual things, put glue into it, you know, or if you've got re-inkers that you haven't got the actual ink pad for, you can make that. But they're not fixed into the actual tray. So when you've finished with that particular colour or whatever you want, you take it to the sink, you rinse it out, you leave it to dry, and you're ready to go, and you can make it again. So it says 12, but obviously you can keep reusing them.
Yeah.
And you know, if you're going to use it over a few days, you just pop the little lid on. It'll keep your felt damp enough to keep using it.
Lovely idea. £9.99, 964-637. Who else's ears pricked up when you mentioned avocado skins? I wasn't expecting to hear that phrase today, but I'm liking that idea that you can boil them down.
Yeah, I'm sure it's avocado. You can do it with walnut skins as well. There's all sorts of different. If you explore eco-printing and natural dyes, there is so much. We used to do at nursery. We used to use red cabbage is a popular one.
Right.
Onion skins makes a really nice dye. It's all the homemade dyes. There is endless ones.
Honestly, I'm so weak. I started welling up at the moment of the mention of an onion skin, let alone the peeling of one. I tell you what, studio@Hochanda, if you've got any of those hints or tips, let us know. Can you beat avocado skins and the onion skins? Let us know, and we'll. I just never even thought about that.
All sorts. It's a whole learning curve if you go into making natural dyes, but there is some fabulous. The other one I filled them with is lemon juice. You must remember doing invisible ink at school.
I don't think I ever did.
Right, so you fill the foamy paddy bit, you put whatever you want on that. So you'd fill it with lemon juice, and then when you stamp with it, it won't appear. So you let it dry and then you heat it, and as it heats you get a lovely burnt effect and your image will appear, and that's how you do invisible ink.
Oh, really?
But it also smells like you want pancakes afterwards.
Oh.
Because of that lovely lemony smell.
I'm liking that. It's a double hit.
It is. It's the gift that keeps on giving.
Right, listen, we've already had to cut short one of the demos.
Yes.
because they're birdies, because they flew away, they sold out. So what are we looking at next?
Right,
Annie?
so I thought we'd just do a little bit with the former foam. I've put the floral blocks on there, and I'm going to keep the floral background stamp for something else in a minute as well.
Okay.
But I was just going to show. So all I've done is I've taken some of my former foam and I've cut it down. There's no point in me using the whole thing. So I'm just going to, if I haven't glued my heat gun together. Now, when you're heating it, you'll see it start to go a bit shiny. It looks like it's sweating. It's the only way I can describe it. When you're doing this at home, you'll see this easily enough. Okay. And I'm just warming it gently. Okay, I've got my stamp ready. Pick it up, press it in. And can you see?
Oh, yes, it is on there.
I'm going to heat that a little bit more because I stumbled picking this up.
Well, you'll just heating it up as well, then, Annie. We had a question come through from Marge. Good afternoon, Marge.
Good afternoon,
How are you doing? Marge was asking, could we use this in an embossing folder? Or would you have to heat it and then put it through? Or have you tried it with an embossing?
The trouble is, because as it cools down, I mean, this is getting quite... But the good thing is, because if it doesn't work, you just heat it and it goes back to normal.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. So nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah.
But as you can see then, Annie's going quite quick to try and get the impression into it. So
see, that's worked better. Can you see there?
Yes,
right, okay. So now
really
I'm
nice.
going to take a different... Oh, that's an acrylic block.
I think for Marge it'd be one case of giving it a go.
Giving it a go, yeah.
And like you say, if it doesn't succeed, you just heat it and it'll puff back up anyway.
What I would do, decide which is your favourite side of the embossing folder.
Yeah.
Have that laying like I've just had my stamp, heat your foam and press the embossing folder down. Don't worry about running it through the die cutter. You're just using the texture.
Yeah, okay.
That would be the easiest way. Or, you know, have it and then just close it over the top. But don't worry about running it through the machine. It's only the texture you're after.
So if you'd still get your favourite image that you need from that, Marge, and that would work. But lovely question. Thank you very much. If you've got any more questions for Ali, please do let us know. studio@hochanda.com, or any other tips you might have of making some of your own inks with those colours. I love it, all those. They're brilliant. Brilliant.
Right, so this will actually show up the... You can tell I've used this acrylic block as a palette because there's ink all over the back. Oh. Do as I say, not as I do.
It's used and loved. That's how I feel sometimes, Ali.
So now I've made my own.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Now, if I stamp the stamp, you'll see how we've got the opposite.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah, I'm liking this.
So I'm going to now just tile that. And then I'll go back to my solid version. So it's like positives and negatives.
Now, will that ink be okay to clean off after you've used it, or is it like
you just wipe it off because yeah. And then when you're finished, you can reheat that, or if you think that's the stamp you're going to use for ages, keep it. Or if you want to use that as a topper on a card, you can do.
Ah,
you know,
I love it.
But then you see, look how you've got that fabulous tile effect.
That is brilliant.
But obviously I've used a stamp for that, but you could grab something else. I haven't got anything, you know, anything that's got texture and press that in, and then you get that lovely...
Yeah.
I had a bracelet and it was like moulded plastic. It was like a 1980s thing, and I'd heat the foam and then roll that across. You got a fabulous effect.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
I've rolled a shell as well, and you get like a coil, and it looks fab. Just play.
Love it.
If it goes wrong, you saw me do that a minute ago. It heated it, all pops back out.
It's gone again. You've got nothing to lose with this. I really would give it a go. Absolutely. It's only $9.99 for those background stamps. You want to go for those with the foam. But really, great ideas to do that. I love the idea that you can just keep using, reuse, and then when you would change it to something else, another embossing folder, Marge, comes along that you go, that's a favourite I want to work with. Just reheat and then remould.
Once you've got that, I mean, and the nice thing is, that could, say, for example, I thought, actually, you know, that would be really nice in a heart shape. Get your dies out, cut a heart shape and your foam. Now you've got a heart-shaped stamp, which you can add texture to from a stamp that's not heart-shaped.
Yes.
And now you've got a textured heart stamp. So you can mix and match everything.
I'm liking this.
Just even die cutting up, because it makes a nice stamp anyway. So if you're not thinking, oh, do you know what, I'm not confident to do that, just chop that up. You could make your own bit like potato printing.
Oh,
type.
no, you see, now we're talking.
Yeah.
I remember that classroom. Yes.
So it's that kind of thing. I mean, I've used a lot of foam to make my own stamps. It's really fun. But again, you could cut it up. The only thing I would say, if you're pressing stamps into it, it doesn't work with greeting stamps because everything comes out back to front.
Backwards. Oh,
because
right,
you're
of course.
taking an impression and then doing that.
Right.
If
Well, that'd be
that
no
makes
good for me.
sense.
As you see, I can't even hold a stamp the right way around, let alone stamp with them. So, well, are we good to carry on with the demonstrations?
Shall we do it? Shall I show you this?
Come on.
Right, OK, so
Let me into the real world of sparkles.
OK, I'm going to ink up my stamp so that we can see. So, let's start with Angelina fibres in the traditional way that most people would remember. OK, so I'm just going to layer some of this on. Now, I'd normally at home would work on something like baking parchment because then I can see through, but obviously because it's live television I didn't bring my baking parchment. I'll just use a piece of brown paper.
We don't want to see it anyway, oh sure, look at that.
Now, I'm doing that to protect my iron. Now, we crafters who possibly aren't always thinking on what we're doing because we're too busy thinking about the next thing, may occasionally put the iron straight down onto it. Fear not. Turn your iron off, let it cool down, and it will just peel off. You have not ruined your iron.
By any chance, Ali, I don't know, I'm just putting it out there, are you speaking from experience there?
Well, you know, I did it for the benefit of others.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
I did it so I knew how to solve it.
Yes, exactly. Look at that. So straight on, literally, and it's come through.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is really... What a great way. Like you say, any sort of under-the-sea kind of images, you know, we saw the mermaids earlier on, fairies you mentioned, the finesse possibly you're looking for wearing a butterfly or a dragonfly or an insect's wing, because, like you say, you don't need a lot. That's actually quite a big project you've just done there.
Yeah.
You don't actually need that much for it to get the wow
you
factor.
You don't need to have a big pile of it. You want to really tease it out. Sometimes as well, when you take it out of the packet, it might be in really straight lines. So I sometimes just actually sort of mess it about a bit so that you're getting things going in different directions.
Oh, I want hair like that now.
I can make your wigs later.
I want hair like that. Can you imagine to go from this to having hair like that?
That would be brilliant. But you can also take a small bit of one colour, and I did that on, let's bring this in. Don't know if you can see the background here.
Yes, yes.
So I actually mixed two colours together and blended them together to get that lovely two-tone.
That is beautiful. It's like you actually got a real live amylite in there.
Yeah, I just did
it
over a casting, heated it, pressed it in, and then, so, you know, you can really play with it. So, just to show mixing the colours together, so I'll take a little bit of the Calypso Blue and a little bit of the Mother of Pearl.
Oh.
So, tiny bits. Now, these are quite similar colours, so I'm just sort of... So I suppose it's how you would do wool or anything like that.
Did you have a lot of candy floss as a kid?
Yeah, this is... one of my dogs was watching us pack this and got all excited and was trying... Yeah, it's like, no, don't eat it, Marvin.
No.
Don't eat it. Right, so this time I'm not going to put anything underneath. I'm just going to fuse this just to show you how fabulous it looks. Okay. Angelina, because it's very fine, doesn't usually need a massive amount of time to fuse.
Right.
Oh, look at it, picked up a bit of another colour as well.
That is amazing. That was literally 2 or 3 passes with the iron.
Yeah. So, one of the things I do, so let's just put that to one side. Let's take some Crystallina just to show you the difference. So, straight away you can feel it's
more coarse.
Crunchier.
Yeah.
It's the way I describe it. Right, let's do a little bit of this and then I'll do an actual something with it. But all of these bits, even when I'm playing, I save and I'll explain why in a minute. So
could you, I don't know, I'm just thinking, if you had like little coloured gems or pearl or things or anything like that, could you sort of work it way so it sort of heats up with those in it?
You can with the fusible film easier than with the Angelina and stuff. Because I find with the Angelina and Crystallina, as you're going over the top, it might pull away and then they're not going to be.
I see. Right.
So with the fusible film, you can capture it easier.
I got it.
But you can mix film and Angelina together. I've got a basket down here of just sparkly stuff.
I bet you.
Whole basket of it. Right, so I don't know if you first noticed, but when I put the iron down on Crystallina, there's a more distinct crunch with it because it's, look at that.
Look at that.
So you can see it's got a little bit more texture to it. But isn't it beautiful?
That is really nice. That is really nice, actually.
I've just got to do a quick bit of measuring. No, not long enough. Right, okay, that's a very important tool beside. Now, I'm going to need to make this a bit longer. What colours have I got? Oh, as if by magic.
Oh, nice. There
nice
we
little
go.
selection. Right, so let's go with a little bit. Sorry, Robin, you're getting used there. Right, I'm just going to lay out some opal haze, and we'll go with a little bit of passionate pink at the top.
So these are the Angelina ones you're...
Crystallina.
These are the
now.
Crystallina, aren't they?
Crunchy
Sorry.
Crystallina. But they all work the same. I just think when you're doing something and you're spreading it out, the coarseness of the Angelina just is a little bit... Right, I think that's going to be long enough for what I want. Okay, so just remembering to protect my iron, because I've never stuck stuff to the bottom of my iron.
Never.
Can I just point out this is my craft iron this time, which may appear cleaner than my normal iron, which ends up being my craft iron because I forget my craft iron.
Fair. You know what? I always have two. Always have two.
My craft iron is always cleaner because it gets forgotten.
I always get told off from Fee if I ever try and look, you know, for... I told this story once before, trying to cut some bacon, couldn't find the scissors. The only ones that you found were the ones you cut the paper with. I've never been allowed to forget that one.
That can actually be listed in divorce, you know, using the wrong scissors,
yeah,
I think.
just had to make a lot more bacon sandwiches to make up for it.
Right, so I've now made a big sheet.
Oh, I love that.
And you can see the colours and how the colours mix together. The more heat you put on, different colours coming through. Right. I'm going to cut this to give me a flat line. Now this is very important, and there was much hilarity because we actually noticed this is still in date, which was shocking. Small tin of tuna. Any small tin will work, but I find this is the good size. Wrap it round. Okay. Something just again to protect your iron, because it will fuse to itself.
Oh, of course.
I won't eat the tin of tuna because this has been heated and cooled.
Yeah, I wouldn't go. I mean, I know it said chili flakes, but there's chili, then there's chili. You don't want to go with that. But best looking tuna in town, though. Look at that. That turned up to the party.
Right, so slide your tin out. Oh, look, I bought new ones. Did I bring new ones? I did, look. Little Christmas lumières.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant idea.
So all sorts of things you can do with this.
That's magical.
And you're just playing on the sparkle.
So I'm thinking also if you wanted that little extra touch of making your own crackers, you know, sometimes they have a little bit of wrapping around the centre there with a name on it or something.
The other thing you can do is iron some together. So this is Angelina this time, the bit we ironed earlier.
By the way, you need to get your own tin of tuna, by the way. It doesn't come with a kit.
I have included some strange things in kits before, but never tuna.
Not the tuna.
Right, so what I've done is I've cut it this time in a spiral, and I'm going to start rolling. Now, I hadn't made this piece specifically for this job, so it might not be the best. In fact, I'm going to just give it a haircut a minute. There we go. Right, now you can either do it the traditional rolled rose way, which is put a spot of glue on, or you can use the fact that this is fusible film and Angelina fibre and heat it, press it down. You can see the colour changing again. Okay, and then you've got a little rolled rose.
Oh.
And when you then have it gentle heat, you can cause the edges to sort of frost up. But keep your heat gun a little way away so you've got control. And this is where these pointy heat guns are better because they have a directional heat. If you've got one that's like a hairdryer, they have a wider spread of the heat. So just be aware that that's going to heat. Whereas there, if I feel it's heating too much, I can quickly move it out of the way of the heat. Because I can guarantee if you're trying to turn that off in a hurry, you can't. It's not gonna happen. So always move the item, it's quicker. So that's another thing you can do with it. But we've got all these little scraps. Well, we did have, I've started using most of them. Let me just grab some film. Excuse me a moment. Right. So, this is what you can do with the film.
This is a revelation, this show, to me, Ali. I'm loving all these.
Okay, so let's see what have I got. Let's make a little bit of a scene, shall we? I don't mean like, scene.
Kick it off.
Oh, she's off again. Right. Now, I don't know what... And I'm not even overly thinking about the colour here. So I'm just throwing in these bits. Any bits that I've cut off, you can... I save all my little bits.
Well, the thing is, because you can all just put them back together again, and when you heat it, you create just another sort of substance to work with. Even the smallest bits you can reuse it somewhere on the line.
So, and then I'm just going to capture... wrong side. I want the music showing. So some little bits of music paper in there just to add a bit of interest. So I've left the back piece nice and flat. This one I'm going to screw up.
Rectus.
So that I've got a bit of texture to it. Okay, lay that over the top.
Making an Angelina sandwich.
Basically, yeah. Okay, grab your iron. And you can hear it crunching down.
Yes, you can.
Don't iron over your fingers, anybody. Just,
no.
You know, another point of reference.
I put my shirt on that desk earlier on.
Do you want some? Right, by the way, I can't iron. This is the level of my... Right, so...
Oh, so look at this.
Now see, that's all captured inside.
Now that is brilliant.
So once you've got that... Now, I've not... Let's see, what have I got? What stamps have we got left in stock? Have we got the scenic ones?
I think, yes, we've got a few of the scenic ones left.
Okay. This might be a bit busy, but let's... Okay.
50% saving on those?
Really, I should be using Stays-On for this, but I haven't got a Stays-On with me, so I'm just going to use my VersaFine Clay. It will probably rub off later, but for the benefit of a demonstration, you'll see that you can then create... It's probably a little bit busy, but you can see you can stamp. It would have been better if I'd have had the little stamp set I was going to use for it. I think sold out because we didn't even show it on the preview.
No, do you know what? It was on the counter. It had gone.
Some lovely little. But you can just actually, if I tip it like that, you can see that. You can see the stamp. But if you've got a very bold stamp, such as ones that people may have bought earlier, that works really nicely because you can just stamp a little tree or something, and it looks like a snowy scene. But you can see that that works really nicely.
You know when you use a project, sometimes you put the vellum in?
Yeah.
Could you replace the vellum with this, for example?
Yes, as long as you've fused it together. So if I take... Hang on, what have I got? There it is. The film, as it is quite easy to tear.
Oh, okay.
So obviously wouldn't be any good. But if I fuse that together, it becomes much tougher.
Right, okay. Okay.
So you can, but then as you say, you can then encapsulate things inside.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can put gilding flake in there. You could put little sayings. I mean, that would be really nice because they would show through. I mean, you can see how you can see the music page through
notes,
that.
yes, you can.
So.
Yep.
Again, for wallets inside your journals and things like that, I had got an idea to make a whole journal just out of fusible film so you could see through it and then put photos inside back to back.
Right.
So that you've got one photo one side, one photo the other. But it was making my brain hurt planning it, and I thought, no, I'll do that when I've got a bit more time. Otherwise, it could go completely wrong.
Well, listen, Ali, these are lovely demonstrations. I just want to let people know about a couple of items actually want to bring to you, let you know actually. So bear with them. We'll come straight back to you in a second as well. Then thank you for that. It's lovely, Ali. We have actually got a. It's been so busy. We've actually got one more stamp collection we want to bring to you. Now we're going to do this for you now. And we're going to do this for half price for you now, as you can see. So it's now down from under 30 to under 15 to $14.97. Now, this is your A5 Christmas stamp collections. You've got your sentiments in there. You've got the beautiful postbox, of course, in there. You've got the lovely, if you're loving those scenic stamps, the church and the trees, for example, to go around as well. Really lovely. Now, if you want to bring, we just put this onto the show for you. It's been so busy, and we thought that was going to fit in. 347 744. And we're doing that for you now for basically saving a half price for you to take advantage of those. And again, if you're in the mood for these lovely, lovely stamps, there's such good deals on the show and lovely demonstrations and inspiration from Ali. Just remind you then that we have got the beautiful scenic stamps. They are here for you. Again, half price stamps that you're looking at for the details on this one. So under £10. You've got the beautiful cottage. You've got that gorgeous sort of countryside archway that you might find in the garden. You've got the bell in. Oh, if only that was open. Pop in there for one of your favourites. And then you've also go down by fishing by the windmill. That would be an afternoon, wouldn't it, to sit there as well and just do a little bit of that. 177 766. Quintessential, gorgeous countryside images on those. They are beautiful. Really, really lovely. Now, we've also got for you your fabulous stencils to work with here. We're looking at 60% saving on our stencils. Really, really busy on these also. Now, you're going to be getting the fabulous alphabets. We'll talk about journaling for these as well, as you heard that we're talking about. But fantastic is you've got your large fonts, of course, for your alphabets. You've got smaller, lowercase. You've got all your numbers. You've got all the other graphics that you're using on those. And then you've got all the different arrows, the pointy finger. It's always good. There's a sentiment waiting to go with those. And then we start thinking food and drink. From the kettle to a teapot, to a spoon to a cupcake, and a wrapped sweet. 910569, all calorie free. $9.99, so a saving of over 60% on those. Really lovely, very handy to have. Now, we saw in some of the demonstrations, we've got that wonderful foam. Now, we talked about this. Again, what you can do is basically you're heating this up, and then you can take the impression of whatever you want to be working with. Now, also, I think it was was it Marge that sent an email through that was asking about this? And again, you won't necessarily use it as with an embossing folder rolling it through, but if you heat it up and then you make the impression from that embossing folder with it, you could have that. The lovely thing is, if it doesn't take, either reheat and go for it, or just heat it again so you get back to the state one again and start it again. Now, we're looking at almost 60% of this gone. Don't forget, also comes with the stamps also for that price of $9.99. So really, really, really good deal on those, of course. We have got, right, so these have sold out. This is the stencils and the masks. They have sold out, but a couple, literally a couple, have bounced back out of some people's baskets. Don't forget, you can pop these into your basket. If you don't check them out, I think it's within 8 to 10 minutes or something like that, then they'll bounce back into stocks, unless you literally do check them out on your basket. A couple of people haven't checked them out, so they bounce back out. So if you first come, first served, you want to take those ones that at the moment just hovering around in a kind of, you know, technological kind of way, hovering over baskets. You know what I mean? That's my impression of one just hovering over a basket right now. Right, now we've been spending the best 15 minutes of our live, basically, with all of our colour. So, the top row, these are the Angelina fibres that we looked at demonstrating on these. So, 469183 for the top row. Again, you're looking here for under £10. Heating them up, you get that wonderful effect, of course, and you can create some beautiful images. They are perfect. Angelina fibres, top row. Middle row, and the middle row is the more coarse out of the two of these ones. Now, this is the Crystallina that you've got here. Reminds me a bit more like sort of seaweed you might have from, it's Chinese restaurant seaweed. It's that kind of texture, but it doesn't look anything like it. If your seaweed turns up like this, you're in trouble. 262563, although it would look very pretty. Under £10, 262563, that is the Crystallina, that is the central section. Bottom row, these are the film that we can see. Again, see how that was working up, and you could actually incorporate some of the others with it. But a great way of getting that beautiful colouring on those. Under tenner again, 9.96, 269, 281. Go for them all. Go for them all if you can. Such great savings, and they're going to have a lot of fun playing with those. I love it. We've also got a kit here. Lastly, but not least, the mini journal kit for yourself here. Also comes with the stamps, the cute stamps. You get your washing instructions stamps. You got the 100% handmade. You're getting all the actual 5 of your pages that can work with these. Plus, this is a really good deal. Plus your fantastic, beautiful papers, and you've also got those wonderful stamps. Now, this, if you are looking to someone to start off with and having a go, and you think a lovely Christmas idea, even a Secret Santa, it's under a tenner. 535-825. That's your papers, that's the stamps, and it's actually the 5 pages to work with. So it's a really fantastic kit, that. 535-828. Really affordable, but lots in there. And again, almost 60% of the stock gone. Just a couple more things to bring to your attention, of course, as well. We've got those DVDs that we mentioned earlier on for yourself here. This is for your decorative surfaces that you're looking at here. So these are your 6x6 stencils that also covers that. Loads and loads and loads of inspiration. If you want to work with these are brilliant. 135201. Again, a great stocking filler for under a tenner. You can't go wrong. Now here, with the Simply Fuse, you're also going to be getting 2 metres of, you know, the fusible film we were talking about? You get 2 metres with that, including in this DVD of how to work with it. 644-379, and that is $9.99. Really good deal. And finally, we've got for you, if you want to create your very own ink pads, $9.99, 964-637. Really, really busy, really busy. Now then, Ali, the hour has come to the end.
I know.
Mad, but you are back later on.
I am, yes.
7 o'clock with lovely Janice, is that correct?
Yes.
I think the ones we... Listen, if it's anything half as busy as been on this one, it's going to be another very, very busy show. I've loved this, Al. Thank you very much. Learned so much again. What great hints, tips and techniques, of course, which is what it's all about on her channel, inspiration. Don't forget, if you have got any of those items that you've collected from the show, make sure you don't forget to get those checked out so they don't bounce out and you come back to the basket and go, well, I thought I put them in there. That's what happens to me all the time. Anyway, from Annie and myself, thank you so much for keeping us company. I hope that's helped. Don't go anywhere. We've got more on the other side of this. Ho, ho, ho. I don't know why I feel like I had to do that there. We've got your Pink Frog Crafts back tag is back for you now for final call. Then we've got Creative Cross Stitch I'll be looking forward to again. And then Le Blanche One Day Special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Makes you want to wave. They're all very excitable. They've all had far too many drinks. Right, we are with the last chance for our beautiful Pink Frogs one-day special ivory pearlised collection, and I'm here with the gorgeous Hazel. Good afternoon, my darling.
Hello again.
Hello again. So we can make 36 amazing projects out of these.
36, yes.
30. Feast your eyes at some. Describe to me what we can make.
So you can make bottle bags, portrait bags, landscape bags, frames. There's another little type bag. You've got a notelet bag. You've got your 15 by 30s. There's 10 different folds that you can do with those, and they're panning across the front there now. You've got pizza box. You've got frames and frame cards. You've got beautiful flowers and roses and kusadamas. They're made from the pearlescent paper, which is a 180 GSM, which is the perfect weight. Everything there, you get instructions to make.
36.
So I think, was it 140 sheets in total?
135.
135.
135.
Yeah.
So the 180 being that paper, and that you've used a great effect as well for the topping of lots of
Absolutely,
boxes.
yeah. I use it to mat and layer up onto the gift bags. It'll take inkwell. You can spritz water at it. You can do your spritzes, but because of that beautiful sheen in it, when you put your inks on, you don't lose it. But this, for me, it's that luxury kit without the price tag, because at that price, it's phenomenal.
Just trying to show everybody that lovely ivory pearlised collection there. Front and back, isn't that right, Hazel?
Front and back, yes. It's 260 GSM. So beautiful. A perfect weight for, you can die cut it, you can use it for your construction, you can have it as your card blanks, you can mat and layer with it. Yeah, a good all-rounder, really.
It is, and we've got what's so lovely is not just the amazing price point, because I do want to flag that up with our black tag, 30% offer off there, but a great selection of sizes we've got, haven't we?
It's just to give you the freedom.
Yeah.
So from 15 by 30s, you've got 10 different card folds. That's the one, and then you get 50 sheets of that one. 50
those, the 50 by 30,
Yeah. The next one along is your 12 by 12. You get 10 of those, and you'll get an instruction sheet to make this. If I hold it, it's this little bag here.
Ooh, that's lovely. Is that like, oh, isn't that
That's
gorgeous?
it, yeah. So it kind of, this one I've scrumpled up to give it a different kind of effect.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we've made them out of red velvet, watercolour card, all sorts. But it's a nice size, nice shape. One sheet of 12 by 12, that is.
Beautiful. And then if we move up, we've got another 10 of the A3 size as well.
That's what you'll use to make your bottle bags, your portrait and your landscape.
Yeah.
I think you've got the pizza box, that's 4. And then you also get the notelet bag as well. So that's 5 sets of instructions for the A3.
Brilliant. Then moving across, we've got our 50, no, our
That's
50 by
your
30?
A4, that one
A4,
is.
sorry,
And that's your 180 GSM paper.
A4.
And look at the beautiful shine on those roses.
Beautiful.
It's coming through that ink beautifully.
And then what I was wittering on about was my 15 by, is it the 42?
15 by 42. Again, you'll get 10 card folds for that one. So the one just next to it, the little thank you on it, that's a gatefold from the 15 by 42. That's
Beautiful,
the one. Yeah. But how nice does that go with those flowers?
Gorgeous.
Perfect colour match.
Fabulous. So of those, we get, is it 25?
25 of that one, yeah.
40 was it?
40 of those.
40, 10,
10 and 50.
20 and 50, there we
Yes.
go. Adding up to 135 for a phenomenal £24.99, 009 987, plus all the instructions to make those 36 projects just to get you started. Now, the oyster pearlised cardstock. Now, this you demonstrated beautifully to great effect in the 12 o'clock show. So I'm going to show everybody the because we get the instructions to do the memory.
Yeah, so this one we've dedicated to the memory book. It's a 300 GSM. It's double-sided. And I did do the little added extra of the waterfall in there for you. On the 12 o'clock show. If you missed it, you'll catch it on rewind. Yeah. But I gave all the measurements out. But it just sits on there lovely. And I think I'm going to go through each page and do a different colour of the next pack that's coming up on the glitter.
Isn't that beautiful? So that is, and you get the instructions to do that, and we're getting 50 of those.
50 of those.
Beautiful. £9.99, both sides there. With oyster pearlised, 299,000. Great price point for those. Now, my next up is my super smooth.
Right, yeah, this
and
is
the
lovely.
envelope as
yeah,
well.
so this is a brand new kit.
Yeah.
It's 18 by 36. So I've done you an instruction sheet with again 10 folds.
Yeah.
That's just to get you started. You can make so much more than what I've put on that sheet, but it just gives you a head start.
Yeah,
but you're also getting the 50 pearlised envelopes in with that as well.
I'm just showing some of the card machinations because in terms of the instructions.
That's your pop-up card.
Yeah, there's 10 different instructions there to.
Yeah, and that's your easel. There is some decorated ones next to that pile actually as well.
Yeah.
It's quite nice to see. There's your gatefold, and we've just got an added topper on there. Claire's made that one. It's beautiful. Love it.
Move those out their way.
And then you've got your inverted stepper.
Lovely.
And that's using our Mylar masks. So Claire has made that, rather, should I say, with circles out of the Mylar, just simple cutting shapes in it and made them look like balloons, but really effective.
I've got the Mylar at the bottom of the screen because I know that'll be very popular.
Yeah, so that's using our ever popular poppy stamp, twin flip flap, that one.
Beautiful, and another gorgeous.
So that's your Z fold, and that's using watercolour card, which is on the show as well, as is the mirror board that I matte and layered it on.
Oh, that's another easel card. So yeah, beautiful. So we get the envelopes there to match as well. 50 of the super smooth there, 50 of the envelopes. 108866, £7.50 saving there, £11.99. Now, the coloured non-shed glitter card, I'll come to that watercolour card you mentioned, Hazel there. Now this is super duper, and we've got a massive saving on this.
It is a massive saving. So when you have non-shed glitter card, it goes through a 4-layer print process. That was a mouthful. And so to get to the required colour, you go through lots of different shades, and that's what this pack is. It's like the start-up tonnage. But you'll definitely get 10 sheets of white and 10 sheets of the black charcoal grade. So each sheet will differ slightly, and no 2 packs will be the same, but just know that you'll be getting about what's there, if that makes sense.
Great variety.
This is limited edition. When it's gone, it's gone, and I know it has absolutely flown out.
The quality is amazing, Hazel. I can't believe that price point for 50 sheets, £9.99, especially if you're die cutting and you want that non-shed. It is phenomenal. 790937. Once it's gone, it's gone. I wanted to quickly mention the watercard, if that's all right, lovely Leslie. Yeah, because you showed, I love this technique that Hazel did earlier. We did this in the 8 o'clock show.
Yes, and I think I did. Oh yeah, 10 o'clock. No, I didn't do a 10 o'clock. 12 as well. I think I did it. I don't know. I've done it lots of times. Very effective. Just flip the board the other way up.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's it. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm a lefty, you see, so I'll put it on the left. So that's stamping onto a wet surface, but it bleeds out beautifully, and you have a little bit more control as opposed to stamp and then spritz. Do you see? So there's 2-3 different ways you can do it, but always very effective.
And that was at 8 o'clock, £9.99. That's that beautiful watercolour there.
100 sheets.
Simple 7.
It's a great grab size, that. I've always got that right near my desk, because come making any card, that's what I'll go for.
Beautiful quality.
Obviously, if it's a bigger card, I'll go for A4, but that's just a nice grab. So.
And then we've also got our lovely red velvet. I mean, this is beautiful. And you've shown us here how to emboss. And, I mean, look at that.
Die-cuttable, embossable, scoreable.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's just stunning. Whenever we have this on, always sells out, because it just gives everything such a luxurious feel.
Yeah.
17.49, 10 of those 12 by 12s, 871 787. Amazing to make the boxes and the bags out of that. And don't forget that glitter card. Once it's gone, it's gone. Phenomenal. £30 saving and 60. Have we got any of this left? 60.
I know.
Oh, 60% off our beautiful silver mirror card.
So again, you can put your alcohol inks onto the mirror board. You can emboss, if you flip that, that's it. You can emboss it, rub your stays on ink pad over there. You can die cut it. It's brilliant for matting and layering. I've used it on some of the samples there. But a good staple for your craft stash.
Isn't it?
You always need a mirror board, and at that price, 80 sheets.
Beautiful. The stamping, amazing.
Heat embossed on that as well.
Oh, beautiful, Hazel, beautiful. 999 680 237. I suppose I should have said at the top of the hour, forgive me. Happy hour deal. Yes, my happy hour deal. Now, I've got 2, what is it, everything? Oh. It's a bundle, so it's my A4 super smooth. Is that 100 sheets? That's heavy.
100.
Oh, my guns would be great.
100.
And then
120.
Is it 100?
Sorry, just ignore me. I was
40 of the A3 and 80 of the A4. Super smooth. Look at that. £13.98. We love our super smooth.
We do.
Oh,
so many uses.
Weighs a ton, everybody. Weighs a ton. Don't miss out. £13.98. I'll do the guns a bit of good, seeing as the gym's shut. It's 462614. Phenomenal. Please don't miss out on that happy hour deal. That £8 saving will expire at 5 o'clock. Let's do this. Right, Hazel, my darling, what are we going to look at?
OK, so we'll start off with the one-day special. And I just thought I would score out one of the bottle bags, and then I'll be using some of our Mylar as well.
Lovely.
So an A3 sheet for this, you'll need 2. You will get, I'm just going to get my little pile out. So these are all your instructions that you'll get. I've just laminated mine. Yours won't come laminated. And I'm just going to look out. I've got the bottle bag, so I've got my score lines on there. So I'm just going to follow those. So if you haven't got a long board like mine, don't worry, because you can just slide the card up. So I'm going to score at 11 to the bottom, and 22, and then I'm going to rotate and do 11, and then this middle section I'm going to put a gusset in. That's halfway between there at 16.5. Just score that down. So that's our scoring. Pop that down, and then what we need to do, cut up this line. Now I like to cut one of them short so that you don't have the bulk around the corners. So I'm just putting a slight little taper on this middle one, and then this section comes away.
Now we're approaching limited on the one-day special. I know this is the last hour. This is the time to stock up. You're also loving the happy hour deal. Sometimes the stock goes before the clock, and also the amazing deal, which I still can't get over, like glitter car for £9.99, £30 saving. Thank you very much. Sorry to interrupt you there, Hazel.
It's absolutely fine,
it's
because
quite phenomenal.
With the, well, on the one-day special and the glitter card, they are literally, when they're gone on both of them. We won't be able to get them back yet.
And certainly not this price.
No.
So, yeah.
So whenever you're making the gift bags and the boxes, it's really handy to use the red liner tape. I know I go through absolutely loads. But it's good because you've got your different millage. Oh, I like that word.
We've got the 3, we've got the 6, the 9 and the 12 millage. 30 metres on each of those rolls, that's 120 metres. We've got that on the show today. And I know Hazel just goes through it like, like water.
Yeah.
It's just fantastic for your construction, isn't it? Quick and easy, but firm. And people often use it alongside their glue as extra adhesive.
Yes.
You know, if they want to be super sure. There, bottom of the screen, 1399-825810.
So lay your 2 pieces of card out exactly the same side by side. We're going to take this one over the top, just join it at the top and bring it down and stick it down, and then turn it over and fold that one in, and then that one will go on the top there. But it just naturally then finds its fold. What I like about this cardstock is that I could have inked and blended all over this, and it will take it. You know, it just amazed me how many techniques I could do on it that I could do on super smooth, you know?
Yeah.
So it does take ink beautifully. So I'm just going to squeeze the side for them gussets.
I think because you think it's pearlised that you wouldn't get the same, you won't be able to do the same things on it, Hazel.
But it is so much more forgiving.
Yeah.
Especially if you're new to inking. So we'll take off the tape here. So I've put one of the full squares down first.
Yeah.
And then I might as well take these both off together. I think I've forgotten to put some tape on one. Get it nice and square. Pop that one. See, you've got no bits hanging out the side.
Yeah.
Then that one in. And then I do need a little bit on this one, which I forgot to tape up. Just put a couple of strips on there. Give that a nice press. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of the 180 gram paper to ink up to decorate the front.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to put my hand down there, give that a little press.
Yeah.
And then what's going to happen is my next demo will be a male orientated card so that they could kind of go together. So I've cut a strip of the paper and that will fit onto here, and I've started doing some circly techniques. Now I've used our miler. Now it comes in 12 by 12 sheets and I've just cut it down into 4, so out of the pack you'll get 24 stencils this size, and all you need to do is use your simple shape dies. Have I got one handy? Say it's a square, and lay it down and then just pop it through your machine and cut it, and that's what's going to give you in this little pizza box. Look, I've got circles, I've got stars, and then I've got some more stars, I've got some squares, I've got some blank ones. You can also use them as little blendy mats as well, I suppose.
You did a lovely vista, didn't you, of a kind of a was the church above and below?
Oh yes, that's at the bottom. We've got hexagons and hearts. I've got some clouds.
Gorgeous.
And then when we get down here, our popular skyline set.
Oh, I like that.
I've cut that, so I've got the negative and the positive, but really effective.
Yeah, I've got them here, 12 by 12, big, lovely thickness there. They sold out earlier with Hazel, so 394204, 6 sheets in total, so you need to make your own stencils out of your dies, which I think is genius. So beautiful thickness there, fantastic.
Right, so I'm just going to lay that on. I've chose myself 3 inks. I've got pumice stone, mermaid lagoon and chipped sapphire. Get their pads on, and I'm just going to blend through. Let's hold it tight. You could use your Scotch tape to stick this down, but because I'm doing it quite quickly, I'm just going to carry on and
like
just
that.
do the random.
Yeah.
You can put as much or as little as you like on. I like to kind of overlay these.
Yes, I like that. It kind of gives you that sense of depth, doesn't it?
So
like
that's
your
a
lighter
chip
ones
sapphire.
there. And,
So like that one, I might, if I can grip it tight enough, I'll get it on that side. I'm going to put the lighter one.
Yeah.
See, I knew I'd do that. Hold.
Stay.
So by going over this one, it's going to give you that kind of illusion.
Yeah, of one in front and
Yeah.
you know, one behind.
And then I'm just going to get a little bit on that side. So there.
Oh,
and
I
then
love
we'll
that.
perhaps put just one more down here. We don't want to go too mad, but it's one of them you can't put it down. You go, well, just
it's
put another
gorgeous.
one down here, look.
They're delicious.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the beauty of those, and that makes them really cheap. To stick
That's onto
that,
the A4, isn't it? The paralysed A4, isn't it?
yes, it is. Yeah, 180 GSM.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to pop that down with red liner tape. Obviously, it makes it a little bit. I've got to be careful when I stick it down. I'll put 3 strips on. Pull that off, and then we'll stick that on the front.
Now, my lovely producer, the lovely Leslie, she loves the red liner, just wrapping the presents because it gives that professional finish because you don't see any taggy ends.
Oh, that would take a nice... see, I'm
fumbling about and cutting tape and...
Do you know, you would think that I would love wrapping presents, but I don't.
Don't.
I don't like wrapping presents. Right, just get that about there. I'm just going to turn my hand in there, rub down. That's going to attach that firmly. And then that gives you your perfect, personalised bottle bag.
Fantastic. Absolutely. And look at that, sturdy as.
Yeah, it is, because you've got
Absolutely
4 layers of card on there.
Yeah.
You can punch holes on there, or you could cut strips to make handles and attach them on, whatever your choice.
Fantastic. Right, I'll have the quickest recaps and then we'll go straight back to Hazel. Remember, our one-day special is limited. You get 36 instructions to make these projects as well as 135 of the sheets. You've got the A4. You're getting 40 of those. You're getting 10 of the 12 by 12, 10 of the A3. You're getting 50 of the 15 by 30 and 25 of the 15 by 42. All there for an amazing, yes, kid you not, £24.99, 009987 plus you 36 instructions to make pizza boxes, different thicknesses, frames, bags, box bags, gift bags, notelet bag. I mean, frames coming out my ears for different kinds of cards. I bifolds, trifolds, which way you want to fold. I mean, it's all got it going on. It's fantastic. If you want to try it out. And then the flowers. You've done this. Now, what was the flower making?
Is our 2.5-inch multi-flower die, which is on the brand shop. It's a brilliant die, but the size of them and the detail is brilliant.
They're like the origami ones, aren't they?
Yeah, and then that's using our true green cardstock as well.
Oh, lovely.
And then, yeah, you've got your Kusudama, is it? Kusudama, the origami.
Beautiful. You too could be making those. Quickest mention then, the paralysed card absolutely flew out to make our beautiful memory books there. Approaching limited, 15 by 42, paralysed oyster both sides. You know, if you watched the 12 o'clock show, Hazel was showing us how to do that insert of the little waterfall there in that memory book. But you get the memory book, fantastic instructions in there as well, 999 299 000. The super smooth. 18 by 36 plus the envelopes, 50 of each. 11.99, 108, 866, £7.50. And again, instructions to make 10, just to get you started, 10 different cards. Again, all of those, you know, all of those different cards in terms of designs and what have you. So never think just a simple square card that you open. Then my watercolour card that Hazel's go-to, she split it in two this morning, was showing us how to do these beautiful imprints of putting the water on first and then stamping onto it, and you had the quality. It's so thick, 280. 280 GSM, beautiful. 50 sheets. 100 sheets. 100 sheets. Oh, but 200 if you split them in half, because that's what you were doing this morning, wasn't it? 999 747 203. But our favourite, my producer's favourite, the non-shed glitter card. Oh my, get out of town. Where's the profit? $9.99. That's just 50 sheets. And when it's gone, it's gone. We can't repeat this. And you told us that we'll definitely get 10 of the
white and the black version.
White and the black,
yeah.
And then contents will vary. You'll get the mix.
Yeah.
It's just that we can't
there might be a few little
red,
slight imperfections, but it's absolutely beautiful. Die cuttable, colourable, alcohol markers on there.
Unmissable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Unmissable. $9.99 790 937. 50 sheets. And get the guns out, Fiona. Happy hour deal. 120 sheets. We have got 80 of the A4 and 40 of the A3. Super smooth. Look at that price point. Only for this hour. £13.98. 462 614. Unmissable. This is time to get your stash going on. The Mylar, I know that's sold out before. 12 by 12. We're limited again. Please check out your baskets for making your own stencils. Look how effective that bubble stencil was, with round circular dies cutting out and making us, 4 in each one. Hazel makes, so she made 24 stencils out of those 6 sheets. $11.99. Limited stock 394204. And red liner tape 3, 6, 9 and 12 millilitre. You're getting 30 millimetres, 30 metres on each roll. 120 metres. 13.99. 825 810. Glossy accents as well. 2 bottles of the glossy accents. 59 mil. These are gorgeous, gorgeous. 13.99 569 249. And I don't know if we've got any more of that gesso. We've got any more of that gesso?
Back in stock. Fantastic deal.
Tubular goodness.
600 mil, isn't it?
600 mil. 3 pots of 200 gesso primer. 11.97 028 044. Unmissable. Right, 18 by 36 super smooth with the envelopes. And you've got your Mylar stencil there.
So the reason I was pausing and you looked up and you glanced, and it's because I was working things out. That means that cost me 50 pence. And that cost me 50 pence to make. How useful are those? Oh, you got stuck. Can you see that?
Well, I'm just showing you
wiggling it in. Yes.
I can't go past
Stars,
the barrier.
No. That was one. I think I made that on the 8 a.m. show.
Fabulous.
Right.
So effective. Love it. Love it, Hazel.
So I'm going to go on to the 18 by 36 and new card size, and I'm just going to do a straightforward half fold. Now you will get, in my little pile, I know it's here, there you go. You'll get a full instruction sheet, both sides, with 10 different folds on there. We're going to keep it
36.
Yes, 18 by 36. It's around about 7 inches square. Okay,
right.
So I'm going down to the 18 line. Just give that a nice half fold.
Makes sense now. 7 inch square.
Yeah, and I'm going to do something with the envelope as well at the end, hopefully, if I've got time. So I've used some of the beautiful mirror board.
60% off.
And then I've got another bit of super smooth to match and layer on there. We're going to have that on there. But before I do that, I'm going to make a background with my Mylar. So I've got my stars and I've got my inks, and I'm just going to randomly go through. Now, whether you're more comfortable with a brush or tools, it really doesn't matter.
I'm literally down to single figures now, the Mylar. So if you want those 6 sheets, bottom of the screen, we'll get them on there. First come, first serve. So please check out your baskets. We're literally talking single figures now. 11.99 394 204.
And the good thing about it is, because it's 350 micron, it's solid. It's going to last.
That's it. You've made stencils to last, haven't you? You really have.
So I'm just trying to make sure that I've got enough around the outside. It doesn't matter about the middle bit. I just want to make sure that I've got some detail going around. So we'll have that one. I'm going to change colour.
It's a lovely way to use one of your favourite dyes, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a nice simple dye.
Well, it just gives you another use, doesn't it? We all want to get more than one use out of our dyes. And of course, because we've die cut them, when you bring in your masket into the equation, it means you can do more. I'm not sure. If we haven't, it will definitely be back. next time we're on,
I believe
which
we've got some, Hazel.
Oh,
yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
So look, I've got a bit of a background going on there. I'm going to bring in my script from the poppy set.
Oh, I like that script. That's the world's tiniest script, isn't it?
It is.
It is actually
Yeah.
words. It's not pretend words. £9.99 for the 10 of the mascot sheets there, and the poppy set. If you love that poppy watercolour that Hazel did, it comes with. And did we decide it's actually a poem or a song or something?
It is a poem, I think. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I think that up, but not fully. It's sorry.
It's okay. No.
It is a poem on there,
Yeah.
and obviously to come with that red card is amazing.
Gorgeous, yeah. 10 of the red card you get with that.
Okay,
And,
so I haven't fully inked that up. You can see it's just portions.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use that.
Oh, I love that.
To
I love
stamp
that stamp.
sort of like little areas
Yeah.
around. And that is enough ink. You just want to add a little bit of something.
Interest, yeah.
And now I'm going to just pick out maybe this one. It's about there. Just line it up. Fine liner pen. And again, because it's that nice thick, you're getting a real good crisp line. Again, you can stick this down with your Scotch tape if you feel more comfortable, but it's just to give it a little bit of difference. Now, that will go on top of there, like so. I've got a couple of options. One thing I will say to you, when sticking mirror board, if you put PVA glue on the back, you will see the lines on the front, okay? So I would always use, you could use a collal on the back or your red liner tape. I'm going to use the collal.
Why is that then, Hazel? I never knew that.
I think it's the water content in the PVA.
Sorry, we've run out of our fine liner pens. They sold out earlier. Our fine liner glue applicators.
But again, they will be back this year. They'll be back on the 12th
of December.
Yes.
Oh, good.
That's when we're next back. So that's that layer down. And then for this piece, I'm going to go on to my big star, and I'm just going to centralise down and hold it. Again, you can tape it. And this time I'm going to kind of do a little bit of shading, so I'm going to do it darker around the outside.
Don't forget, we're limited on the miler. You get 6 of those sheets, 11.99, 394, 204. Still time. I think I scared everybody, Hazel, by saying we're limited. We're down to only a few figures, so still time. You can still get it. Still get it.
So just by adding that little bit of dark around and leaving it a little bit lighter, it really does open that up. So just like that. I'm going to put that back in place. Now, this is where the mascot comes in its own, really. If I just show you, I bet I won't be able to find a piece.
Well, I did have some here, but it's disappeared. That's why I mentioned
it's
it.
Fine. I know where it is.
Oh, she's hidden it. She's hidden it on me.
It's there. It's your side of the of the screen.
Okay.
That's the size star that I used to cut.
Thank you.
So if I was to die cut that in there, that would give me a mask so that I could mask off my area to stamp some script down, and that's where they work hand in hand. So if I'm going to be a little bit, what's the word?
Thrifty?
No? The opposite word.
Gentle?
I've used quite a lot there. I wouldn't normally.
She's not being frugal, is what she's going to say. You get 10 of the basket, and you can use it again and again. Just keep the backing. Hazel advised us earlier. You're getting 10 sheets of that for £9.99, 976569. So
okay,
this is what Hazel's using. She's been she's gone for it there.
You see? So that would be sticky, that you could, if I wanted to do stuff around the outside, I could stick that on and it'd be flat.
Yeah.
But I actually want the other bit. I want the waist. So I'm going to peel that off, and this is what I'm saying. It's quite wasteful to have all of that. I should have cut it down, really. Hope Andrew's not watching. Just line that up over your star.
Yeah.
It's about there. Come on. That's it. Then we bring in our trusty script with a bit of ink on. And it means that I can just the thickness of your stencil, I wouldn't have been able to have got right up to that edge. So that's all.
Yeah.
Obviously, when you're doing smaller items, if I'm stamping a poppy, I would stamp it onto there while it's on the backing, cut round it, and then stick it over my stamped image, so it looks like you can stamp behind. So just pop that back on there, and that will be reusable. So I'll just pop that to the side. And then what we're going to have is, see, look, I thought I was being good and being tidy, but I've started to get messier and messier. I'm going to have birthday, and I'm going to have happy. And this is from the sunflower set, one of them. There's two. And do you know what? I would normally stamp this in my platform, and I'm going to be really brave and just do it without. So ink that up nice.
It's from the floral stamp set, that one, the Pink Frog stamp sets, the floral one. Because you made the sunflower and we were doing that this morning. They're beautiful.
That's it, a nice firm press. So this has got like that graded.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous, so gorgeous. And then one of these has got some. You can pick up and just paint that bottom section, and then it just really stands. It just looks like you've spent ages shading.
Blending.
Also, when the glue applicators are back, or if you were lucky enough to get some, you can put your glossy accents in the thinnest one, and that would look amazing over that.
Oh, in the fine line of pen applicating, yeah.
So then I'm going to use that star. Be tidy, Hazel. Put your star back in place. And then we're going to do that gorgeous line. So because I've got my, I'm just going to stop it.
Yeah.
And that's going to give a really effective, but it's, in effect, I'm making a male card out of a female set, really. But with the stars, it's just so effective. My hands, if this goes on here without marking, it'll be a miracle. Where's my brush? So we'll just use a bit of the chip sapphire just to soften around the edges. I think you get a softer blend with your brush going around like this than with your sponges. And then if you pop it on and you think it's too dark, you can spritz it and that will faux bleach it out, and you'll get a nice effect as well. There we go. And then that will go on top of, onto there. So when you're sticking on top of mirror board, that's where you need to be careful as well. If you use a wet glue, it will it won't stay attached. If you bend the card, it will just pop off. So the best adhesive is your red liner. So we'll just pop a couple of strips on there.
We've got the mirror card that Hazel's referring to, 60% off, £9.99. You get an 80 sheets of that silver mirror card, white on the reverse there. 270 GSM 680237.
There we go. And then we can pop that on, make sure we've got it opening the right way. Just that little flash around the outside, that really does pop that out. And then I'm just going to bring the one that I made earlier in. It's exactly the same, but what I've done is I've brought that outside in, and I've just finished that off using the same sorts of techniques, just so that you can see. This one is the verse from our floral verses set, but they all match in really nice. So you could have a card that matches your bottle bag or your pizza box. You can make the cards to go inside the pizza boxes for your one day special. But on this new card size at 18 by 36, yeah, I love the size.
And that's using the super smooth 18 by 36, like 7-inch card there with. No,
sorry. And then I've done the envelope to match. I knew I'd forget it. I put it to the side.
Sifted the envelopes.
And they're pearlescent, pearlized, so they behave in the same way as the one day special. But look, it's took the inks, and I've used my miler to colour that, go around the miler stencil. But
So
it all
professional.
matches, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I
looks
just,
great.
yeah, I love that. I know exactly who that's going to.
Lovely. $11.99 there for 50 of those envelopes and 50 of the 18 by 36 super smooth card, and you've got the pearlised envelopes there, 108866. But let's have a quick recap on the one-day special. You are getting 135 sheets, ranging between 180 to 260 GSM. Don't forget, 6 o'clock, or, you know, while stocks last, it'll go back up to $39.99. You are getting 10 of the 12 by 12, 10 of the A3, 50 of the 15 by 30, 40 of the A4, and 25 of the 15 by 42. And yes, that's loads. For $24.99. And then you'll get the instructions to make 36 projects. Everything that you see here on this counter in front of you, the pizza boxes, the bags, the box bags, the frames, the cards, all there can be made with this card bundle, 009987. It's all pearlised ivory white. Beautiful. The pearlised card, yes, the longer one, 15 by 42, pearlised ivory, both sides, oyster, I should say, creates that memory book. Well, and other things, but the memory book instructions is what you get in the kit there. And that is $9.99, $299,000. Then the beautiful watercolour card, 100 of those, beautiful, 280 GSM, 100 sheets there, fantastic value, $99.99, 747203. Please don't miss out. Beautiful textured watercolour cards, great go-to that Hazel uses over and over and over again. 747203. The glitter card, yeah, beautiful, fantastic. Definitely get 10 of the charcoal, 10 of the white, and then the contents will vary just in terms of, but you will get silvers, reds, golds. It's just how many of each, you know, we can't ascertain. But let's face it, 50 of the non-shed. I mean, it's super smooth. Your die cutting on what have you like that, white on the inside, amazing. 790937, £30 saving. Once this is gone, it's like the one-day special, it's gone. Can't bring you that again. Not in that kind of machination, not for that price. The happy hour deal. 120 sheets, 40 of the A3, 80 of the A4, super smooth. I just like doing it. It's great for the guns. £13.98. Oh, it's all gone to pot now the gyms are shut. Wait till they open again, please. 462614. All of that. Now, this is your stash builder. This is what you need, folks. I'll tell you what, $13.98, it'll cost more than that to post it. It really would. The weight is phenomenal. So make sure you're a Freedom Club member for £5.97, and then you can have unlimited standard delivery. But I mean, that is, oh yeah, up and down the road with that. 462614. We've got some stills to show you. Don't forget the Mylar if there's any left. Don't forget the Mylar. Oh, my lovely Leslie wants to do something. She can do what she wants. She's the producer. When you've done a lovely card, you want it to make professional. You want to give it a professional finish, maybe to sell, or maybe just to protect them. I always think this gives such a fantastic finish. $11.99. You're getting the C6 5x5 and 5x7, 200 each. 600 of the so 200 of the C6, 200 of the 5x5, and 200 of the 5x7. 365250. Look at that saving, £26. Amazing. And the Mylar, 12 by 12, yeah. Make your own stencils. Hazel made 24. She cut the 12 by 12s down into cubes of 4, as it were. $11.99, 394204. We are limited, but there is availability there. Your favourite dies, make your favourite stencils there. 350. Oh, cracking. $11.99, 394204. And the basket, yeah, 10 sheets there. Beautiful, reusable. 976569999. Hazel, what we're going to look at now, honey?
Well, I have actually got another 18 by 36 demo, but I'm going to be using the watercolour card with it. And the mirror board as well.
Oh, and a bit of the mirror board.
So we're going to do a Z fold this time. So our halfway point would be 18 centimetres. And then, well, that was wonky. Make sure it's butted up, Hazel. There. And then half of that would be 9. So that's our folds. And then just got to make sure that goes over. Give that a nice, I mean, if this stays clean, it'll be a miracle. Look at my hands. Right, so there's our Z fold. I could be professional. Come on, bone fold it.
She's got bone to her.
I'm just impatient. Okay, so I've cut myself 2 squares, one for the front and one for the inside.
Oh, nice.
And then I've got 2 squares of the watercolour card. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a square. There we go, that's a square one. And I'm just going to position. Now, I have got a little border, so I'm going to turn it over and I'm going to use some of my Scotch tape that I've got stuck
Have
on
we got
here.
any of that left? You get 2 packs of the beautiful, whenever it's on, it's gone, removable Scotch tape. And 3 metres on each of those. And it's just as it is. 3 metres, 30 metres?
65 yards or something, isn't it?
Why did I read 3M? What am I reading? Just reading it. 65 metres. Does that sound right, Hazel?
Yeah, that's it. I think it's yards.
Yards.
If you put the box close to that screen, it's on the left-hand side on the front of the box.
No.
Does it read it?
Oh.
I'll have a look for you.
Somebody will tell me. I'll tell you what I just read. 32.9 metres on each roll. There you go. It's written there, Fiona. Don't read that little blob there. Read that one there.
There you go.
And there, Fiona. It's written all over the box. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. 65.8 metres, 13.99,999,217.
Okay, so I'm just doing a random blend on the watercolour. I'm also going to use, because I quite like this little technique.
The lining?
Yeah. It just seems to frame everything.
And because your mine is so lovely and thick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
and
great,
then I'm going to take that, no, go on, I'll leave it on there. Because we've got to have a little bit, have I got enough ink on there?
Oh, get that
Actually,
stamp
I
out.
want to spritz first. See, look, I've got too many things to show you. I want some big blobs, some little blobs. Bit of tissue. Nice bit of faux bleach in there. So take off that moisture.
It's like a galaxy.
Yeah. I love making skies and moons. Right, so a bit of this. I have got it out. So just a little, just a faint bit really. So I might actually wipe some of that off. I know it seems bizarre, but I just want a faint bit in the background. That is faint. Let's have a bit more. Yeah, it's just little bits, just to give it a bit of interest.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take that off. Take that off. And I shouldn't do that. I should have put it back on my machine. I'm just...
We didn't see anything.
I'm just going to put some little scribbles on. That's fine. And then I've got some of the A4 here. What I can do, I'm going to use my block, and again the poppy stamp. You know when you think you're organised and you've got everything out that you need, and then you realise that you haven't. So I would stick my poppy stamp on there and stamp that down. And then that's ready for me to paint. Is that the one with the water in? There it is. One's got water in and one hasn't. So to paint these in, I love painting these.
I remember when we brought those stamps, I say we, royal we, because I was with you when they launched the beautiful poppy stamps. That's why I love that. I fell in love with that script. Smallest writing of the script I've ever seen, but they're all genuine words that you can read. Get your magnifying glass out. And you do need your magnifying glass, because we were trying to make out the words, so they're genuinely, you can read them. And then the poppies are beautiful. And that's just one of the poppies, isn't it, with a little bud and beautiful.
So you can do, you don't have to be an artist to do it, I'm just mixing a few colours here. I shouldn't really take the ink off the pad like that. But you go along and you colour those in, and then I've cut it out. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm going to say it, and if I get into trouble, I might get into trouble. But we have actually got a die set coming to cut those poppies out.
Oh, you heard it here first, the exclusive.
Yes.
Watch out, there's a die set about. On the 12th? Is it coming on the 12th, Hazel?
It's got to be next year, sorry. But the beginning.
Okay,
yes.
We won't have long to wait. The beginning of 2021, it'll be worth the wait.
So I'd go round and I've actually cut that by hand to cut that out as a topper, and then I've done one of these as well. Now on this one I've done a little bit of poppy seed head, so I'll do the same on this one just to match. And then how are we doing for time? Are we okay?
7 minutes. Well, we won't have to cut it out when we get our die set in 2021.
I want a bit of the card. So for this I'm going to do second generation. Oh, Lissy, look, I nearly did it.
Your mask. Did you chuck it away?
No. I'm going to just stick
tape.
some tape down because it's just that bottom piece that I need to protect. Yeah. Come here. That's it. There we go. So, again, it's one of them, second and third generation is good. Take a bit off. Just a background filler.
And don't forget your happy hour deals.
That's it.
They'll run out at 5 o'clock. On the screen there. 462614.
Okay, a bit of an assembly now. So bring our card in. So again, remember what we said about the mirror board.
Don't use your PVA.
Correct. So we just have a bit of collar. And the great thing when you do have the applicator is you're only letting a little bit of glue out at a time.
Hopefully have those back in... Oh, did you say the 15th, 12th? I'm getting the dates all in the model.
We're back on the 12th. I don't know if we'll have stock back for then. But I know they're not far away. And
Christmas
then for
Day,
this
maybe?
one...
Treat yourselves Christmas Day.
Yeah!
Yay,
See if
there's
Santa
reason to
brings you
watch.
some pennies. So I'm just going to pop my finger underneath so that I know where it's marked. And I'm going to pop some glue just so that I know. And then I'm lining that up with the square underneath. There we go. Okay. Which one shall I have as the front one? This one, I think. Oh, look, that's my colours. See, look. When we're sticking onto mirror board, we need to use... Oh, I haven't got my glasses on. Pop some of that on the back.
Didn't you? And, or your red liner.
Can you see my... There they are, hiding under there. All right, couple of little strips of your red liner tape. And then I just love that the way it will bounce off there. And then
lovely.
If we bring this poppy, just give it a little shape. And that is going to go. I'm actually going to stick that with, I am going to put this in, so just put your finger and then it just feeds in. I'm just going to pop a little bit of PVA at the base.
That's all right, we've got about 4.5 minutes, Hazel. So.
Okay. And the reason being, if I put glue gel, I don't think I've got any foam pads with me, but if I put glue gel on, it'll all squish when I pack it away. But the card has held its shape really, really well there. So that's the front, and then all I want to do, open that up, and we do the same on here. Couple of runs. I do find the 12mm the best size when I'm matting and layering because it's bigger and it covers more area. And you'll notice I only actually put 2 strips on there, which is enough to hold it.
Beautiful. Now don't forget your one-day special. It was approaching the limited there as well. You're getting 135 sheets. I hope you don't mind if I just recap while you're completing, Hazel.
Absolutely fine.
I don't want anybody to miss out because at 6 o'clock it will go back to $39.99. You're getting 10 of the A3, 10 of the 12x12. You're getting 40 of the A4. You're getting 25 of the 15x42, and you're getting 50 of the 15x30. $24.99, all ivory pearlized, beautiful, plus the instructions for 36 amazing projects. 009987. Look, let's give it a wiggle. At risk of not knocking things over, Fiona. Just, pearlized gorgeousness, front and back. and takes so much, as we've seen from Hazel's demonstrations today as well. Just going to pick a couple of favourites now as well, and gorgeous. The watercolour card there Hazel was using on those beautiful cards, her favourite go-to. I mean, the quality, 280 GSM, 100 sheets there. It's just so beautiful. Chuck everything at it there. £9.99, 747 203, and limited stock now, so don't forget to check out your baskets. 50% off there. My glitter card, 50 sheets, definitely getting 10 of the charcoal, charcoal back. Definitely, it's almost like a graphite. Definitely getting 10 of the white. You'll get golds and reds and dark reds and silvers. It's just, it says mixed because assorted, simply because, you know, it might be 12 of the red and 8 of the gold, you know. Limited stock, super non-shed. When it's gone, it's gone. It's like the one-day special. Can't bring it back for this price. Once it's gone, it's gone. £9.99, 790 937. Happy hour deal. 120 of them, that will be up at the end of this hour. 40 of the A3, 80 of the A4. I mean, that's going to keep you going till New Year, isn't it? Ooh, super smooth, £13.98, 462 614. That deal goes back to £22 there. 2 pence off at 5 o'clock. And then the mile is so low on stock there. Please don't miss out. 6 sheets, 12 by 12. You can, you know, ostensibly make 24 stencils there as well. And let's go back to our lovely Hazel. £11.99, 394 204. 350 micron there. So tell me about your finishing touches there, Hazel.
So all I did was I just popped that poppy on the front, and then I've just got the head on the inside there. But that just makes a beautiful card. I haven't got a sentiment on, but I've got a choice. I've got a lot there, but it just sits beautifully.
Looks amazing. Your Z fold, the mirror card, the watercolour card.
And don't forget, you will get the instructions with that as well.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Yeah, amazing, because that was with the 50 per ivory envelopes and the 18 by 36 super smooth white card as well. Ah, lovely. Yeah, 10 lots of different instructions just to get you going. Oh, Hazel, thank you so much.
Thank you. I've had a ball.
We've got a minute left, have we? Why do we need this one day special, Hazel? 60 seconds in the lift.
Luxury without the price tag.
Absolutely.
It's going to go such a long way. 36 projects. That's straight out of the box.
Once we've got those instructions, they're ours to keep.
They're yours to keep. Get them laminated, put them in a folder, keep referring back to them time and time again.
Because sometimes you forget.
We've kept these simples. I've had brilliant. I've had help from Claire and Caroline and Anita. They've helped make some beautiful samples, but we've kept them simple.
Yeah.
And I think that's the key. Exactly, achievable.
You don't want something that's unobtainable. You're just thinking, oh, what's the point? I'm giving up the will here.
Yeah.
You want to be able to do it. Thank you so much.
Little bit of stamping, little bit of mylar. Yeah. Jobs are good.
And it takes loads, doesn't it? All the inking and watercolour.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you so much, Hazel.
Thank you. I've had a great time. Thank you to everyone who's bought.
Brilliant one-day special. We'll see you again on the 12th.
Yes, you will.
Looking forward to it. Enjoy your one-day special. Check out your baskets. And don't forget that happy hour deal. Don't miss out. Well, more Black Tag events until it ends tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. We've got the creative cross-stitch now. Then the launch of the La Blanche one-day special with our Leone. And then Stamps Away, Black Tag, happy hour.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
We hope that our products bring you as much fun, creativity and inspiration as they do to us. We love all of our products and we hope you do too. So make sure you don't miss our shows on Hochanda.
In that little bit of film. That was really nice of everyone in their office all waving. Apparently there was a vote and I was casted out. But never mind, I'm here now. It's great to have... I don't mind. You can say what you like. I don't mind. Very thick-skinned me. I have to be. Right, it's great to have your company, by the way. My name's Janice. Welcome to Hochanda. If this is the first time you have tuned in, it's lovely to have your company. We have a variety of crafts here on Hochanda, and we're taking a look at the wonderful world of cross-stitch. We've got a lovely guest as well. We've got Helen with us. How are you, Helen?
I'm good, thank you. Good to see you.
Yeah, lovely to have your company again. You are very knowledgeable when it comes to stitching and cross-stitch. Can you just tell everyone at home a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, so my background, I trained at degree level in print and dyed textiles with non-European art history, and then I went on to become an apprentice in hand embroidery at the Royal School of Needlework, which was a 3-year hand apprenticeship, and learning all the traditional skills of all types of hand embroidery. So just completely immersed in it, and I've worked in that field ever since. So I've just had a really lucky career, worked really hard within that, and just had a really good scope and experience across the whole range of it. So yeah.
And also you do lots of classes online as well, which is fabulous. So you can go and check out Helen on her Facebook. But when it comes to embroidery, when it comes to cross-stitch, I think for anyone that's new to the world of embroidery, this is a wonderful way of getting into it, isn't it?
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, when I was little, I actually did a few kits with my mum in cross-stitch, and I didn't actually embroider really at school or anything like that, so that first step was really important one for me, and it's for everybody. You know, the good thing is that you don't have to feel like you're particularly creative, because it tells you exactly what colour to put where, you're told exactly what to do, but you get to choose exactly what kit suits you, what suits your taste, what suits your home decor or a gift that you're going to make somebody. So I think it's just a fantastic way of getting into a craft.
Yeah,
So,
it really is. And getting a piece of artwork for your home, or as a gift for someone else. The beauty of all of the kits that we've got here, they're self-explanatory, they're really easy to make and create straight out of the packet. We've got some great demonstrations lined up, but what we'll do is we'll take you through the different options, and then you can choose and we'll see actually which one is the busiest. We'll have a look at all of them, and then we'll have a little guess as to which one I think is going to be the busiest and which one Helen might think will be the busiest. But let's start here. This is absolutely magnificent. This is Layla the leopard, £26.99. That is a fabulous price. You're saving £5 on that particular deal. It's all down to the black tag event that we've got running at the moment, and with that event you can save up to, well, 70% of the price. So some good savings across the board. But isn't this absolutely spectacular? For me, when I'm looking at this, Helen, I'm thinking, well, isn't this going to be very complicated? Because it looks absolutely picture perfect.
yeah, I mean, the lovely thing about this is you do get this amazing piece of artwork at the end, but you know that you're going to have to work through that, and people kind of find that a little bit intimidating with a complex piece like this. But that's the brilliant thing. I actually really want to go through a kit. I've got here one that you're selling today.
Yes.
And we're going to go through it from me literally opening the packet. So you're going to see exactly as it gets on your doorstep, how we get through it, how we decide where to start, what threads to put where. We're going to go through it step by step, so you'll see exactly what to do. So if you're not at all sure, stay with us and you'll see all of that. So we quite often show you the stitching stage, which we will show you as well, but how you prep is really a step forward to making sure you're successful. It's that whole failing to prepare is preparing to fail. So in this case, we'll take you through it step by step.
Oh, excellent. You just have to choose which design you love the most. Love the colours in this. I think it's going to go with a lot of home decors. It's just down to your taste or your friends and family's taste if you're buying it as a gift. 15% of Layla's gone already. Oh my word, might not even get a chance to play that game of what's going to be the busiest, because already 15% of the stock has gone. Next up, one of my favourites, beautiful, gorgeous hair, and we've got the hair just here at the back. It is wonderful, and you can see here you've got all of those wonderful colours surrounding it. Is it really called Hue? Oh, Hue the hair. Hue the hair. What a wonderful, wonderful image to depict the hair. It's gorgeous, even down to the little glint in the eye just there.
He's got a lot of character, hasn't he? You can really see that kind of ink splat background really gives you that feeling of him kind of maybe running through a field, or just that pause with the motion around him. So I think it's really lovely.
It really is. And actually, you're quite right with the ink splatter design that you've got there. Of course, you're crossing over now because you've got your cross stitch, but then if you love inking and doing anything like that, you've still got that particular look, only this time you're stitching it in. £26.99, 586528 is your item number. For someone that's born in March hair, it's a good idea. Just saying. Right. Oh, look at Daphne the duck. She looks daft, doesn't she? She is adorable. Have we got Daphne here? Oh, we've got her at the back, at the top there. She is absolutely marvellous. And again, you've got that movement as if she's doing this with her wings, and all the water, like water off a duck's back, is surrounding her. That is fabulous. Love her. And again, great character, great movement. Something like that, how long do you think it would take to complete? I know it's how long's a piece of string.
Yeah, it is a little bit how long's a piece of string, but I think the thing is, if you sit there and think this is the kind of thing that you could definitely do in front of the TV, or, you know, whilst you're watching Hochanda, or listening to the radio, whatever it is that an audio book, this is the kind of thing that you could sit there and quite happily, you could sit down and do it for half an hour, you know, once every 2 weeks. You could do it every day. It's really up to you. It's on your time scale. But once you get into it, it's actually more rapid than you think. I like to break it down into grids and work it that way, but I'll show you that. But it's not a massive project. They're a nice size, so it's the kind of thing that you could work your way through. I don't think it will be a Christmas present unless you really tackle down to it. But it's a lovely thing to be working on during the dark evenings.
I'm just going to grab our Daphne. Oh, stay where you are, Gingerbread. I'm just going to grab our Daphne just there, because I want you to see her size and just get a look at where she might be in your homes, above the sofa. Absolutely gorgeous. They don't come with the frames, by the way, everyone. You have to provide your own frame or hang it on the wall however you like, or maybe even turn it into a cushion. Doesn't have to be a picture.
You could get the set and make it into a bedspread or a runner.
Hey, what a great idea.
You could put some of your quilting fabrics in between. They go together really well. Your charming set.
Now, we love Daphne, and my producer, Ross, he's a big fan of our Daphne. Love that. Right, next up, have you seen this? We've got Harley the Hedgehog. Oh, he is gorgeous. Now, let me put Daphne back up there, and I'll grab lovely Harley also. There you go. Now, unlike real hedgehogs, he's nice and soft. He's beautiful. Isn't he lovely? But look at that little face. And again, you've got the details going around the outside. They're not fleas. It could be mud, maybe. Just give it a bit of a shake. Isn't he fantastic? £26.99, 803 584. I know you're going to enjoy putting this one together, if all of them together actually, and they look fabulous in a frame. Again, you choose, you decide how you want to display it. Right, shall we move on to the king of the jungle? Oh, you're going to be very proud of this pride leader when you produce this wonderful... Now, what's his name? He doesn't have a name. Now, if you would like to give our gorgeous line a name, why don't you email in, studio@hochanda.com. You've got £11 off this price, £38.99 if you want to go for that. And you can see from that finished sample, oh my word. So all of the sunset or the sunrise is behind him there. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, it's a really lovely setting, isn't it?
It really is.
As you say, there's so much detail in there.
Really, do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember Tarzan?
Oh yes.
Yeah, Tarzan. What was the lion? He had a name for the lion. The lion was his friend, wasn't he?
Oh, I can't remember.
It wasn't Jai. Jai was his little friend. It wasn't Cheetah. That was the monkey. Oh, what was the lion? I'm sure he used to be in the credits, and he used to come up and give him a cuddle. Oh, I can't think. It's the old. Well, it was the old 1960s series. Tarzan.
Johnny Weissmuller.
Was that his name?
That was not the lion.
No, but
the Tarzan.
Tarzan's name.
Johnny Weissmuller. Yeah, he was an Olympic swimmer.
That's a long name for Tarzan. It would be a long name for the lion. You get everything in the kit, of course. You get all the threads and everything you need. We're going to talk you through how to put this together. 831625 is your item number. Good saving on that one. The elephant. Elephants are always popular, aren't they? And how lovely. Now, the elephant, is this an African or Indian? It's a baby elephant, so I'd say African because of the big ears.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, isn't it so cute? £24.49. £5.50 is your saving on that. 358312 is your item number. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? He's got some straw just there. He's eating. Love that. Big is beautiful, isn't it just? Right. Oh, yes, we do have a finished sample. Oh, Lord. Isn't it cute? I'll hold it there. There you go. Now, there's no straw on that one. I guess you can add that if you want to. But look at the little eyelashes in there. All that attention to detail. That is so super cute. So super cute. Let me lean that up against there. So a good saving on that, saving £5.50, and a good price for you, £24.49 for the whole kit. Now, swans. Oh, this is not just one swan. This is your, well, it could be your swan song, but it's not. This is Swan Lake. And you've got the swan and all the little goslings behind, looking absolutely gorgeous. And you've got the reflection in the water as well. Isn't that spectacular? Now, I'm not going to move. Going to move that one just over. Oh, there's my head. There you go. Isn't that gorgeous? Is it called a ballet of swans? We might have made that up.
Feels like it should be.
I think
if
so.
If it's not, we should start that.
Yeah, a ballet of swans. How lovely. It could be a bevy, a drift, or a ballet, or a herd. Or a regatta. A bevy of swans. Let's go for a bevy. We like that.
My favourite is flamingos. A group of flamingos is a flamboyance.
Yeah, flamboyance of flamingos.
So if you can have a flamboyance of flamingos, I don't see why you can't have a ballet of swans.
Exactly. That's our story. Yeah. We're sticking to it. If you would like to get the swans, then it's $22.99, and you're making a great saving of £7 on that particular kit. Next up, if you are a fan of owls, then this is the one for you, and you've also got those fabulous poppies in there as well as the farmhouse or the barn, so it could be a barn owl. 520331 is your item number, £34.99, and you're saving £10. You're going to have a hoot making this.
Exactly.
And you might become wise in the trade of cross-stitching. Isn't this pretty? Now, I guess there's a lot of detail in here, Helen, because you've got the poppies, the grass, you've got the barn, the sky, and you've got the owl himself.
Yeah, there's a lot of stitching in there, but having said that, you've got a lot of happy hours for $34.99.
Yeah, you certainly have.
I mean, you can really immerse yourself into a project like this, and it really, because there's a lot of colour change in there,
yeah,
you know, you can really kind of take your time with it and enjoy it and have a beautiful thing at the end.
I think it's marvellous, it really, really is. And the more you look at it, the more detail you see in it, the more proud I think you're going to be when you pop that onto your wall. Remember, it doesn't come with the frame. That's something that you provide yourself, or it could turn into a bag or a cushion or a bedspread, entirely up to you. 520331 is your item number, and you're saving £10 on that particular deal. Right, we've headed through all of them. Which one do you think, Helen, is going to be the busiest?
You know what? I do really like the hare.
Yes.
But also, I am quite keen on the hedgehog. So I chose to sample on the hedgehog as well, because he looks like he's inquisitively snuffling.
Yeah.
He's like caught in the act.
Yes.
So he just has that feeling, doesn't he? So, but having said that, I really like the way that it feels like we've travelled around the world with these animals. So you've kind of got domesticated animals from this country, so you're seeing them for the British animals, and then you're seeing the ones from far away. So I just think it's lovely, particularly when we can't go anywhere at the moment.
Yeah, you're right, yeah. Right, apparently a group of hedgehogs is called an array of hedgehogs. Now, the leading one at the moment is the hare. Now, that's the one I thought was going to be the busiest as well. But it's up to you which one you go for. Remember, you're making savings on all of them. Head to the website. This is where you'll see all the kits available for you, and you can see them just there. So you've got that magnificent hare, you've got the duck, you've got lovely hedgehog in there, you've got the lion, the elephant, and those beautiful swans alongside the owl. So those are all of the items for you. We've also got the bobbin round, the neck magnifier. That's really handy. We've also got the haberdashery kit. That's excellent value for money at $13.99. And we've also got some Ada as well, 100% cotton fabric. 5-star reviews for that. Lots to see on the website, but we do have, of course, demonstrations for you. And we've got the lovely Helen to take you through your first demonstration. What we're going to see first?
Yeah, so I thought actually I'd take you from the moment of opening the pack. So I've got the lion, the lovely lion, to show you first. So when it comes through the door, you open it out, and as I say, most people think that there's a real secret and jiggery pokery to what we're doing in the studio here. So I wanted to show you how straightforward it is to start with a kit like this. So what do you get? You get your 2 lots of thread, fully labelled up, and they've got their numbers on there, so you see them. What I would do is I wouldn't actually undo the bobbles at the bottom, because if you leave them attached, it's much easier to actually keep hold of what's happening. And then in the middle you have your fabric, you have your needle, your tapestry needle, and you have all your information. Now what you want to do is to iron your fabric, okay? So just nice clean iron. Don't have it too hot, just medium setting for this. It's nice Ada linen in this particular kit. So as I say, it's the lion that we're doing in the Pride Lands. And then the first thing you need to do is to locate the centre of the square. Now there's lots of ways of doing this, but the easiest way is to actually just fold the fabric in half and then to fold it in half again, just making sure that all of your ends are meeting up, and that gives you the centre point. Now personally, I like to, because we're working on a grid anyway, I like to get a water erasable pen, and I would then just carefully mark where that central line is. It's water erasable, so as I say, we'll be able to get that off, and all of these threads are colour fast, so it won't create any problems for you. So you've got then a central line showing exactly where your centre point is, so you can see, really nice and easy to see. All right. And then when you come back to your pack, it gives you all your advice about how you're actually stitching anyway, plus it has stitch diagrams on the back. So in this particular kit, it's advising you can do half cross stitch, and you can also do some little French knots and some back stitch detail if you wanted to, which is familiar to most cross-stitch kits.
Can I ask you a question, Helen?
Yeah, of course.
I'm just looking at where you put the cross.
Yes.
Do we iron the fabric to take the creases out from where the fabric has been folded in the pack?
So I would iron the fabric before I actually start to mark it out, and then once I've folded it to find the centre, you're going to have a fold line in one direction and then the other centrally, so I wouldn't worry about that. By the time you've popped it, I like to work in a frame personally. You can work it out of the frame, but it's just easier to see and mark off your chart if you've got it within a frame, and also it's easier on your hands.
Thank you.
My personal preference is to do that. So you don't need to iron it a second time once you find your central point. You can just keep going then. And as I say, you've got your list which tells you what your colour corresponds to your symbols on your actual design, and then you've got a lovely large scale colour printed design. Okay, so you've got 2 sheets in this case. So if I could just hold this up for you, so you can see that it's a really nice sized design here. Now personally, I tend to actually work from the centre corner, so if you think about it in quarters, so you can literally, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm just going to put this one away immediately, and
so it's a good size, isn't it, to see?
Yeah,
very
absolutely.
Clear.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see that pattern is already gridded. So if I can hold that up like this, you can see that there's a black grid on there quite nicely. Now that's a 10 centimetre square, a 10 thread square grid on there. So personally, just for the sake of speed later on, I prefer to take a little bit of time to work out the 10 centimetres. Again, some people like to tack it in. I like to use my water erasable pen, but it's quicker. So all you need to do is to count out, and if you want to, you can use your needle to help you with that. So just take that out of the pack. So from that central line that we've drawn in, count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm just leaving that in the hole, so it's holes that we're counting here. So there's my central mark. So I can just carry those on up on the grain line, and I can do the same thing from this corner upwards. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then I know that's where my first one is.
Excellent.
So we can then work, just follow it along nice and easily, and that then corresponds to that first corner.
Okay.
So I know that that first grid square, that's what I've got drawn out.
Oh, that's good.
I like it because it means that you can pick it up, put it down, walk away from it, make yourself a cup of tea, to answer the phone, answer the door. You're not going to lose yourself.
And also, because you've got that erasable pen, when you've stitched, it's just gone. You won't see it.
Absolutely.
So you're helping yourself, aren't you? Which is
yeah,
great thing.
Exactly. people think it's a cheaty way of doing it, or they think that things have got to be the complex way all the time. But as I say, if you wanted to tack those lines in, that's quite therapeutic as well. Just find the line and then just follow it straight down with a machine thread, just a nice plain machine thread that you can withdraw later on. But as I say, I quite like this because it's just a quicker way of doing that.
Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, I think the way of just following the pattern and then kind of working it out is very easy to get lost in a pattern then. And if you get one thread out, you kind of start to panic and then everything else feels thrown out if you're using that as a marker. So this way is just a way of safe checking yourself. As I say, easy to put up, easy to put down, don't worry about it. So once you've got that, I would draw my grid on across the whole thing. And it's nice and easy then. The other thing is, what do you do with the edges? Because the edges of the fabric can fray. So what you can do, the quick way of doing it is to literally get a tape and you do it across the whole side. It could be masking tape. I've got Scotch tape here. And then what you can do is just put it across the halfway point across the fabric and then just use it to bind the edge. So fold it over. So it's just not going to, and you're going to do that on all edges. That's the really quick way. The other way is you can turn it under and zigzag it. You can hand stitch it, just a tiny little seam line if you wanted to do that by hand. But as I say, it's just to stop yourself catching it so much and stopping it from fraying all over the place. So that would be something that I would do just to go all the way around the edge and make sure it doesn't fray too greatly. I mean, it's not going to fray into the middle, but you'll be okay. So
I think we've got some Scotch tape on the website.
That's what I'm using. Yeah.
Well, there
you go.
The good
thing about Scotch tape is that it's low tack, so you can stick it on there and it's going to do the job. But then it's not going to actually leave a big sticky residue on your fabric. You're not going to be kind of having trouble with it to get it off afterwards. So it will come off relatively easily when you decide to take it off. You just take it off and the edge will be straight still. So those are really good tips to start, as I say, and then you're just ready to start whenever you're ready. So as I say, I like to use an embroidery hoop. This one's attached to the table, but you don't have to if you prefer to do it in your hand. And then just place it so that you can see your central marking point.
We did have some hoops actually that you could sit on, but I think we've sold out of them now.
Yeah, so you had hoops with a base like this.
Yeah, that's right.
Which is, it goes under your leg and you put that dowel into the top.
Yeah.
So that's what I quite often use at home as well. So I'm using this one which attaches to the table because it moves less whilst I'm here. So the other tip that I'd say is that I really use the Scotch tape as well, because when you're using multiple threads, you might want to park it up and not get confused between that and some other threads.
Yeah.
So I put a little strip of the thread, the Scotch tape at the top, and then what I'll do is I'll simply look at my my symbols chart and I think, okay, what am I starting with here? I've got a little like a half circle or a Y, so I'm doing Y is one of the first things that I'm going to use, and that corresponds to, if I look on here, 739, which is cream colour.
So you've got all the numbers labelled on the instructions that come with your threads, and it's a thread organiser. That's the word I'm looking for.
Exactly. Now what you can do is you find 739, so you find your thread. So I'm just looking on here. It's just this one. And then you've got all your threads, as I say. You'll want to use a single strand of the stranded. Now in the strands, it comes like this, so that particular thickness, and it's 6 strands. So what you'll do is you'll separate one out from the top end.
Is that easy to do?
It's not bad actually. And then all I'm going to do is I'm just taking one out. And that means that I can leave the rest of it in place and it stays in its label.
Okay.
So I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Now that's quite a long length, so it's a double length. All we need to do is snip it in half and it's ready to use.
Now we don't want to lose that other bit of thread. What would you recommend? Could you scotch tape or tape that to your thread organiser again?
What you could do is, because you've got a little hole above the ones there, so all I could do is I could thread that back in above the one that I've actually used already, so I know what colour it is, so I can just thread it up and then leave it in that hole, so I know for later that it's ready to rock and roll.
Excellent, yeah,
so
and that way you're not wasting any.
Don't waste it, it's absolutely fine. And then what we can do is pop a nice knot in the end of it.
And there's always a generous amount of thread that you get, because I'm thinking, I'll do something, I won't get it right, I want to do it again. So I think there's always a generous amount of thread to complete it.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about running out of thread, you certainly won't do that. And then I start about 1.5 inches away, leave my knot on the top, and then all I need to do is I look at, I've got the edge of my square and I can see where the arrow is, so if I just take this out here, can you see the arrow is the central line? And this is the central line, so the two lines that I drew in there and there, that corresponds to that. So that's how we know I can start here, and this square corresponds to the square that I drew on.
Okay.
So everywhere I've got a Y on this particular pattern, I'm going to use the colour that I've got in my piece.
Excellent.
So as I say, some people like to work a particular square and then move onwards. Some people like to use the colour they're working and move further on from that. So you'd have all your squares drawn in and just continue. But when you're ready to stop using that thread, you can park it up at the top by the little label that you've made, so you know what thread colour you're using to come back to it.
So it's all about that organisation, isn't it? Right
Absolutely.
from the word go, when you take things out of the packet, get yourself organised, get yourself ready to go, and then enjoy the process of stitching, because it is cross-stitch, you're just using that particular stitch. So having that organisation, having that preparation makes all the difference. Now, we've had a suggestion for the name for the lion, and Sally said we should name him Samson. Oh, that's lovely, Sally. Thank you for emailing. Samson the lion.
I like that.
Yeah.
Sounds appropriate.
It certainly does.
So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to actually put a darker colour in, because I've chosen a very light one and you're not going to see it. So let's go for something like plus. So the plus is shade 433. So 433. Let's hope that's a nice dark one. Oh yes, it is. It's a good brown colour. So kind of chestnutty brown. So again, I'm just going to pull the full strand through. You should be familiar with this now. Find the centre of that thread by putting the two ends together. Snip through it. I'll pop that back into the piece in a minute.
Would you ever double your threads?
Yeah, you can double the threads, but sometimes they don't lie particularly straight, and this design tells you it's to be worked in single strands.
Yeah.
So if you needed more coverage than that, it would tell you in the instructions. They're very clear.
Yeah.
It takes you through step by step very, very clearly what you should be doing. So as I say, I'm putting my knot on the top, just there, and you can see what we're going to do is we're going for the plus mark. So there you go.
Now, if you're wondering about the size on each of the designs, it's 10 by 10. And when I say 10 by 10, I just need to check whether it's centimetres or inches. 10 inches by 10 inches, to give you an indication. Great size for cushions, great sizes if you want to join them together to make a nice quilt or something like that, or place them in a picture frame. So 10 inches by 10 inches. It's a good size, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you're getting a lovely sized piece of work there, and I think it's one of those things that it makes it quite versatile. Then you could decide whether you want it on your wall, whether you want it on a cushion, whether you want to put it on the top of a box lid. You know, there's lots of things you can do, isn't there?
That's a nice idea, like a footstool or something that you don't actually put your feet on because you've got this wonderful decoration, but you know what I mean.
But we've always got things in and around the house that you think, well, that's a bit plain. I'd like to see something on that.
Yeah.
As I say, I mean, that's the beauty of these things. For people who feel that there may be, I know I've taught a lot of people in the past who've said, I'm not very creative, I can't draw, or I can't paint, I don't know how to do this. I didn't go to art school, I didn't attend art classes. You don't need to. They've done the hard work for you. That's the thing I love about this hobby. You know, you can really be creative. It's got a structure to it which is really pleasing, but you'll get a piece of artwork at the end that you've chosen that you think is stunning, and you know you'll be able to complete.
I think they're absolutely amazing. I really, really do. My favourite is still the hair.
He's got a lot of character, hasn't he?
Yeah. Over half the stock has gone, actually, for the hair, so that's also proven to be one of your favourites. Hugh the Hare. And as our director has just said, it could be hair today, gone tomorrow.
So what I'm doing with this one is I'm just going to park this up, because in my square I've already done all of the colours for that, so I'm just going to remind myself that was the plus, and that's 433. So for those of you who maybe can't see the shine on that, I'm not writing on the fabric. I've got a little piece of Scotch tape on my fabric there.
Oh,
and I'm just bringing my thread up on the back out of the way, because you don't want to end up with a nest of threads on the back. So I've parked up the threads that I'm not using, just allocated them a space so that when I come back to that thread in the chart on the next square, I can bring it back into place. So you're not wasting any thread, but there is lots of thread in the kit. You're not going to run out.
On the Scotch tape, I'm just thinking, are you using the erasable pen or a regular pen?
No, I'm using a regular pen, so...
See, that's brave. I would probably go off the Scotch tape.
No, that's the lovely thing about the Scotch tape. You can actually mark onto it. I'm actually using a permanent pen. So,
oh, Helen.
I know.
You are living dangerously.
Flying by the seat of my pants here, you know. So it's one of those things. But that's the nice thing about it. I mean, Scotch tape, you can pop it on there. I use it for a lot of county products, and if you're doing things like silk shading, using multiple shades, I'd do it for that as well. So you just, if you think your colours are quite close, or you've got lots of colours, and you have a really lovely array of shades through here. So you can see that you're really going to get through those colours, and you may get a little confused if you're not going to have an order to it. So you have to decide how you're going to actually make sense. And this is the way that I like to make sense of it, because my memory's not that great. So, and I get distracted by other things, and I work on lots of projects. So it means that I could walk away from this, you know, for a month and still come back to it and know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Very good system to have.
Yeah. So I'm just going to find another thread. So in this case, it's the X's. This is the lovely thing, though, and you can see. So X is 317. So I'm going to put that on my little marker, so I remember. I'm just going to look for 317. It's at the top here. It's a lovely grey. So, as I say, I mean, I really like the way that this develops when you start, because it's so abstract when you start to stitch initially, because it's literally just little crosses on the counter of the fabric. It looks like nothing when you start, and then suddenly you get partway through it and you start to see an eye appear, or you start to see a paw, and you really start to see these pieces develop, and it's a real joy. I think it feels like magic when they start to appear off the fabric.
If this is your first time using cross stitch, I think it will be a magical moment when you're working away, then all of a sudden you go away and you come back and you go, oh my word, you can start to see it form and develop, and I think that's really exciting. I really do.
Yeah, it does. It starts to emerge. Now, the way that we actually like to work the cross stitch is that we want to have all of our crosses passing over each other in the same way. So what you have to do is, it doesn't really matter if you put that one in first and then that one, or the other way round, but try to be consistent. Traditionally, we tend to put the bottom right to top left, and then the bottom left to top right. But having said that, as I say, as long as you're consistent, the whole thing will have the right feel to it. It'll have a consistent feel to it, rather than the eye kind of darting about with the different directions. But in reality, I mean, it's so small scale that anyone looking at it on the wall is not going to go, oh, well, she missed that one, that's in the wrong direction. You know, and that's the joy of it as well. There is a structure to it, there is tradition to it, but equally, if you get one slightly the wrong way over, don't worry about it. If it was 16 stitches back, leave it in there. It's not a problem. So
would you, if you're working on a certain part of it, like you're working on that square now, in a certain area, and it starts to form and you like it, but like me, I'm very impatient, so I'd want to see something else starting to develop, not, let's say, do the eye and work out. Could I leave that area and then go and start another area?
Yeah, 100%. As long as you, if you're doing it in a method where you've worked out the grid, like I do, then that's not a problem, because you can go from one grid square to another grid square and they're marked out and they will work completely fine. Whereas if you didn't grid up your fabric first, you'd have to count it.
Yeah.
And that's absolutely fine, but with the best will in the world, there's going to be a time when they're not going to meet up. So it's basically, I think this is really fail-safe way of doing it.
Yeah.
But that does mean if you know you're impatient, or if there's one section that's all yellow, that you don't really feel like, I've had an hour of yellow now and now I want to move on to something else. Absolutely fine. Put the yellow to one side, leave it by the marker and move on to another square that's maybe greys and blues or browns. Move to what you want to work on, what mood you're in. It might be that you've had a terrible day at work and you've been in front of a computer screen all day and you want to just have a mindless session of just filling in. That's when you go back to yellow squares.
Yeah, true. So you can do it the way you want to. Right, if we have a recap now, we'll head back to Helen in a moment's time. If that's okay with you, Helen. We'll take you through the different options because we are getting busy for some of them and I don't want you to miss out. So we're going to start with Layla. She is magnificent. Now, a quarter of the stock of Layla has gone. That beautiful design also around Layla that you can see there as if she is in the midst of the plains. Absolutely gorgeous, really intent in the eyes as well with that glare that she has. Absolutely beautiful. So that's Layla the Leopard, saving £5 on that particular kit, only £26.99. You get everything you need in there. You get your thread, you get your fabric, you also get your instructions, so everything is there, even the needle, good to go, 309898. Now, something that's proven to be very popular is Hue the Hair. Over half the stock has gone. Hue the Hair is amazing, isn't he? Now, if you were to go and buy a cushion, for example, with something like Hue the Hair on, like so, I think you're looking at, and I've been looking, because I've been looking for cushions, and I saw one, I thought, oh, that'd be really nice. And it was stitched just like this. It was £90. Clearly, I didn't buy it. But it was £90 because it had been stitched. It had been stitched. I just passed over that one and just went for a plain coloured one instead. But imagine that. If you're creating this and then putting it on a cushion or putting it on a bedspread, it's going to look absolutely magnificent. It's gorgeous. £26.99. £5 is your saving on that. And you get the whole complete kit. Now we've got Daphne the Duck. She looks like she's dancing. Isn't she beautiful? A quarter of the stock of Daphne has gone. She is wonderful. Even down to the detail here on the legs that you can see there is wonderful. How gorgeous. Yeah, she looks like a striker for Leicester City, just about to put a goal in to the net. She is beautiful. 840916 is your item number, saving £5, £26.99. Oh, I love that. Right, next up, we've got Harley the Hedgehog. He is super cute. Isn't he lovely? And he does, like Helen says, he's got that mischievous look. But all the detail in there with all the spikes, his little fur, is beautiful. Little eyes, isn't the light in the eyes as well. It's so lifelike and realistic. And he's just shaking off all of that mud. £26.99, saving £5 on that deal. You get the full kit, 803584. He is lovely. Frames aren't included, but of course you can put it in a frame, you can put it on a cushion, you could have it as a wall hanging. But I think if you get a frame with a wonderful mount like this, it looks really good, doesn't it? Or you could make your own mounts. Right, next up, the project that we're working on, that Helen's working on, is the lion. With this and with every kit, you also get your needle as well, and that's what it will look like. So don't throw that away. When that comes in the kit, that is your needle that's in there. Let me show you that. So you've got that yellow line. The needle isn't yellow, but it depicts the fact you've got a needle in there. We've had a suggestion of Samson the lion, but we've also had Lee email in. Thank you, Lee. And Lee says Levi. Levi the lion. Good name. Good name. 831625 is your item number. You're saving £11 on this particular deal. And, oh, sorry, it's that way, isn't it? Yes. It's absolutely magnificent. Look at the grasses just here in that lovely sunset or sunrise. And isn't it, if I just turn it if I just pick it up, if you don't mind, maybe not. I think it's attached. There you go. The light, do you see where they've used the stitching? It looks like that light from the sun is coming right in there on his face. Absolutely magnificent. So clever. Even the shading as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've had a question from Sylvia Allen. Sylvia would like to know what the count is on the Ada. It's 16. Your count on the Ada is 16. We'll have a chat with Helen about that in a moment's time. But if you want to go for the lion, £38.99, saving £11. Now, the elephant. Beautiful elephant, so cute as well. Again, a great price, everything in the kit. And the Ada for this is darker. Yeah, the swan's black, the rest are white. So this is a 14 count, and you'll see we've got that lovely, not mottled, shaded, yeah, mottled, a bit like my legs when I've been out in the cold. Mottled legs. Sure, we all know what a mottled leg looks like. Or as someone said to me, corned beef legs. Anyway, don't think about that. Don't think about that when you put this kit together. Actually, this one has a white background, not my mottled legs. But that's what your elephant would look like. Actually, it's not at all. It's a totally different elephant. So it's going to look like this one. I'll put that elephant there. There you go. It could, actually, that would make a good children's story. The wrong elephant. But it's got a happy ending, because this is the elephant you'll receive munching on that lovely hay. £24.49, saving £5.50 on that particular deal. We've got the Ballet of Swans next. I went to see Swan Lake just before lockdown happened in February.
Yeah.
It was interesting.
Where was that?
It was at Leicester.
Nice.
Leicester de Montfort Hall. Other halls are available. I don't know if they are. But yeah, it was my first ballet I went to.
You need to go and see a Matthew Bourne production.
Really?
Turns everything on its head. It's really exciting. Ooh. It's all the stories that you think you know, and then you see a completely different version.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's really good.
Who was the other dancer? Michael. Oh, I had this conversation the other day. Magnificent ballet dancer. It's like alternative ballet. Michael, anyway, this is not Michael, this is a swan. It's a ballet of swans, as you can see here. It's a beautiful design as well. You've got the greenery of the lake, you've got the reflections in the water as well. Absolutely lovely, isn't it? 717126. Michael Clark, there you go. Michael Clark. He is a magnificent dancer. He must be quite old now, actually. Or he might not be. If you're watching, Michael Clark, get in touch. It'd be nice to chat with you again. 717126 is your item number. Saving £7 on that particular deal. There's more to the story, but we haven't got time. Let's move on. Let's move on. We have got the owl in the poppy field with the barn in the background. I really like this one. It's full of colour and it's absolutely gorgeous. You'll see by the design just here. Let's bring that one in for you. 520331 is your item number, saving £10 on that particular deal, £34.99, which is fabulous. Let's have a look at the website. This is where you can go to see all of the kits available to you. Don't they look lovely all lined up like that? They really, really do. Make your choice, pop it into your basket, and then check on out. It would be great if you had them all, would it not? It'd be magnificent. Right, let's head back to Helen. And can we ask Helen, actually, the benefits, sorry, of the Ada count, 16, 14. Some of them, most of them are 16, but the elephant one was 14.
Yeah, so the lovely thing about it is it's actually quite an open weave, so you can really see the holes quite easily. So I don't know if you can see from above, I'm wearing dark trousers today, but you can actually really see the holes because I'm wearing a dark colour. it shows up the holes in the fabric really clearly, so it's just much easier for me to see it, to stitch it, but also if I'm sitting at home, you know, but it's also for you to see it on the demonstration. But it means that it's not a tiny count, and the advantage is, I know that you mentioned that you have got a magnifier as well, so if you've got, if you are finding that you're struggling to see it, then, and you're marking off your piece, so you're marking off your grid, and you're counting your way through the grid, if you are still struggling to see the holes in the fabric, then don't worry, because your needle is a tapestry needle, so that it's going to go more preferably through a hole than through the middle of the fabric, so you're going to get to a hole somewhere, but also a magnifier could be useful, so make sure you're in good light, use a magnifier. But yeah, the Aida is a lovely thing because it's, as I say, you can really clearly see the holes. But the 16 and 14 refers to the threads in the Aida, so it's the size.
So is it the higher the number, the bigger the hole that you've got to go through, or does it not really work like that?
It's not the size of the hole, it's the amount of threads in the fabric. So it's just the denser the fabric, the higher the number.
See, you learn something new every day. Thanks for that, Helen.
Pleasure.
Lovely. Right, so we're carrying on with the demonstration.
Yeah, what I thought was that we'd move on to the hedgehog. So he's a really sweet little chap. So I thought I'd show you what you actually get in that pack and show you the size of the grid, because it's a really nice big grid, so you can really see it clearly. So that's the chap that we're working on, Harley. And in that pack, again, you've got 2 needles this time. I think they're John James needles, so they're British-made needles from Redditch. So really nice old traditional company. And then you've got your thread colours. So if you've never done stitching before, this is possibly a little bit less intimidating for you because it's less stitching, because there is a section on this, obviously the whole background, where you've got those little splatters to give the ink splatter look, but the rest of the background is plain. So the linen is a lovely fabric, so leaving it plain is absolutely fine. You don't have to cover every square inch, and this design doesn't ask for it, and neither does the duck, the hare. There's another one.
The duck, the hare, and the hedgehog?
Yeah,
the duck, the hare, the hedgehog.
So those 3 don't call for full coverage, so it's much less stitching, more compact. So that's the nice thing. And the grid comes in 2 parts this time, so you can see it's half on this one and half on the other one. So you see exactly the same process. You're seeing the halfway mark pointed out with your arrow, and I've put the little cross there because I know that that's where I'm starting. So I've put my grid on my fabric again and just started doing exactly as we were before. And the other thing is, the other tip that I use is I really like to use a highlighter, a yellow highlighter, whether you're working on fabric or on the plain, whether it's a black and white grid or a colour grid. Now these are both colour grids, which is lovely because it's easier for you to see the symbols. But when I've done the actual stitching, I like to mark it off with a yellow highlighter, so that I know exactly what I've done and what I've got left in that square. The other thing is the yellow highlighters don't pick up on photocopiers, so basically the photocopier ignores it. So if you think you've messed up or you've marked it wrong or whatever, don't worry about it, because you can photocopy this, remark it.
That's a good idea.
As long as it's for your own use, don't be passing them to each other. Because obviously it's copyright and you've got the artist rights to consider. So photocopying only for your use and to mark it off. But a yellow highlighter doesn't show up, so it's much better for you to do that safely without worrying.
Great tip. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Lovely. So basically same idea. I've done exactly the same thing. I've marked off some of the pieces here, and you just start in exactly the same way. And it's so lovely and large, this grid. It's really easy to see, and you just count your way along. So I've been counting the ones that looks like a U. So you can see I've marked them off in yellow, and I've marked off some of the lighter colour, which were the little O's. So you're just going to continue. So I've got a grid of 3. Now if you've got a good run of a colour here, so if you think, oh, actually I could give that a really good go, what you can do is you can actually, for the sake of speed, you could actually do half stitches. So you could do a half cross. So 1, 2, 3. Once you found your initial position, and then you could come back and put all your other stitches in, because that means that you don't have to keep looking backwards and forwards to the grid.
Yeah.
So that you know what you've got in place already. Okay. So
What's the largest piece of embroidery you've done, Helen?
Solo or as a group?
Oh, solo.
Oh, crikey. I've worked some altar frontals. They were pretty large. Some altar frontals for a church altar.
Oh, yes. Wow.
So that was pretty big. And then some textiles restorations. Those are big pieces, like big wall hangings.
Oh, yes.
So I did some large wall hangings. So those were big pieces.
And as a group?
As a group, again, big wall hangings.
Yeah.
They're probably one of the biggest things we work on. Altar frontals are always large, so because it's the theatre of being in a place of worship, you have to work from a distance, so everything can't be too tiny. So it's wedding dresses are quite large, wedding veils, those are quite big as well. So
that'd be amazing.
Theatre pieces.
Wow.
So yeah, pieces for theatre tend to be surprisingly detailed, actually, because it's the aesthetic of trying to control how somebody's eye is passing across somebody's body shape, so you can alter the way a body shape looks with shadows and dark and placement of light. So
I'll have to get you to embroider some of my jumpers. I could do with a bit of shading and shadowing. Go down a treat, especially after Christmas.
We could all do with a bit of that.
That's really
after
interesting. So somebody could be buying a kit today, and this could be the start of their journey, something that they might love. It could turn out to be a career.
The thing is, this is the lovely thing, because I think cross-stitching is one of those hobbies you could continue with cross-stitching your whole embroidery life, and that could be your chosen hobby. But equally, it's a really good foot in the door. So if you aren't too sure and you're looking for a new hobby, it's a really good foot in the door. So it tells you what colour to put where and how to stitch it, and it's really straightforward. You'll get a beautiful thing at the end just by following the grid, square by square. Equally, from there, you'll build your confidence, and then once we've hooked you in with a bit of stitching, you'll want to try the next stitch and the next stitch. So that's the lovely thing about it. It's a massive world of embroidery. It sounds like I do embroidery. It sounds like a really small scale thing. There's so many stitches, so many techniques, and then you throw in all the fabrics, the textures, the threads, the beads. It's massive, and there's so many choices.
Yeah, there certainly is, and I can see how enthusiastic you are about that and about the designs we've got on the show. But how magnificent when you've got something like this and somebody goes up and says, oh, that's remarkable, where did you buy that from? And you tell them that you did that. How proud are you going to be? And being able to do that by hand and gift it to somebody as well, that is a remarkable gift to give somebody. It really, really is. So you could be buying this for yourself. You could start stitching away, have this completed. Maybe you've got a birthday, a special occasion in mind already. Or maybe this is going to be a Christmas gift as a kit for somebody. Maybe someone that's been talking about embroidery, wanting to get into cross-stitching, or maybe a cross-stitcher already in your family or your circle of friends. I think these are a great way of giving them a present that I know they're going to absolutely love. And with those demonstrations from Helen that you can watch again, you too will be able to do this for the very first time. Helen's got another show tonight at 9 o'clock. Let's head to the website and have a look at some of the favourites. You can select them just by simply navigating along on the website. You can add them to your basket. You'll see there's a saving on everything. That's down to our Black Tag event, which ends tomorrow, actually, so do take advantage of the savings that we've got. You can save up to 70% on some of the items that we've got. Now, the hair has proven to be very, very busy. 3/4 of the stock has gone. It's absolutely gorgeous. All of them, all of them. I don't think I could choose, but if I was going to choose, I think it would be the hair, because I think it's just a magnificent image. Our producer Ross would choose Daphne. Yeah, do you know what? These two go well together. And then the hedgehog. Oh, all of them. You choose, you decide. Great prices, great discounts. Now, Helen, you're back at 9 o'clock tonight?
I am indeed, yeah. Completely different style of counted work. So still the cross-stitch, but we've got an antique style one, and then we've got a really beautiful contemporary floral style as well. So
excellent. Helen, it's been a pleasure, as always. Always learned so much from you. We'll be back after the break. We've got the launch of a brand new one-day special. Right, yes, La Blanche Black Tag One Day Special is launching next with our Leonie and Scott. Stamps Away Black Tag event. Oh, it's all there. You can see it. It's marvellous.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Doesn't it look pretty? I'm going to say it straight away. Don't you think it looks pretty in here? I know our blue wall over there with the Merry Christmas is just gorgeous. You'll see that shortly because our Ali's in the blue room. But anyway, what have I got for you? I've got our Scott who's in the corner. He will be coming up later. Hiya, Scott.
Hiya.
See, but we are launching the LeBlanche one-day special. Now remember, you've only got, is it the last evening? Yeah, so it's the last one-day special of the Black Tag event. Everything ends tomorrow on that event, so there's loads of deals. Check out the website, especially for LeBlanche. Now, it is your brand new one-day special, and it's gorgeous. I love LeBlanche embellishments and boxes. I mean, I love everything else as well, but honestly, their embellishments are fabulous, and this is what this is all about. Now, first of all, let me pick these ones up. You've got them on the back, but look, you're getting your different sizes, but then these bits are glass. So that beautiful frame, the beautiful glass that you're putting in there, that is real glass. So that feels really special. I mean, that is gorgeous. So maybe you're going to put photographs in these. Maybe you're going to put sentiments. Maybe it's going to be cardstock. Maybe it's going to be, I don't know, a little curl of a baby's hair. You know what I mean? When they've got the first curl, things like that. They are beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got your different sizes. They are serious quality. Absolutely stunning. So you've got 10 of those with, of course, the beautiful glass. You've then got your metal embellishments. Now, these are cool. You've got your different widths in these, and you can see your gorgeous detail on them. So you've got 3 of the sort of narrow ones on the top. You've got 3 of the circle ones, and they're all the same as you go along. You've got 3 of the circles. They might be assorted, these, when you get them. You get in 20 sorted. Okay, so assorted designs, but when you look at the kind of designs you're getting, and then obviously you've got that bottom design as well. These are lovely. They are flexible. I mean, the metal, but they're flexible. You can cut them with your scissors. I wouldn't use your posher scissors, obviously. I mean, do not use no one has to use your sewing scissors. But they are cuttable, and they are, as you can see, cuttable. They are really flexible. I love these. I mean, you might be putting your gilding waxes over them. You might be putting your alcohol inks over them, painting them. Really, really cool. And as ever, you see, I love when Blanche does all the beautiful boxes and stuff. They always look so professional, and half of it is because of those finishing touches. They look good, don't they? So that's your beautiful metal embellishments. We've then got at the bottom here, now I might not be able to reach these actually, your tag sheets. Now the tag sheets are all double-sided, and I'm not going to be, hold on, I'm going to have to move something so I can get in. Otherwise, sorry, I've not got another one to show you these. So these are all double-sided, so you can see the detail on these. Absolutely beautiful. And I love things like this because obviously you're cutting them up as tags if you want to, or of course you have got your double-sided paper on the back there, which is really, really pretty. I love those designs. I remember that paper kit. That was one of my favourite paper kits from LeBlanche, actually. Absolutely love that. I love all the script as well. I think that looks really cool. Look, stunning. And I love all the kind of mixed media type, you know, that sort of grungy look as well, that steampunky look. Okay, this is your one-day special. Let me show you what Blanche has been doing. Because as ever, they've sent in beautiful finished samples. I mean, look at that. That is just gorgeous. You've got the wonderful embellishments there. You've got the metal embellishments, just using bits of your metal embellishments, but then putting it all the way around the frame, which looks absolutely fantastic. If you want the beautiful stencils that have been used for the background, check your website out. As ever, oops-a-daisy, as ever, Blanche has some really cool bits to work with. I mean, I love that. If you love the gold, you've seen a lot of gold, check out the website because we've got those. Have a look at this though, rounder jars. I mean, how cool is that? It is so busy for your one-day special. I mean, seriously busy. And I really like these because actually these aren't glued on. So you can actually take that off if you want. That's very clever. Can I show you? I won't be demonstrating this. Look. They've actually, I don't know if you can see, but they've actually been almost sewn on with wire. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That one's been sewn on with wire. This one has been hot glued. Guess which one I'm doing? I got my hot glue gun on. But that looks absolutely gorgeous. I mean, if you've got the time to sew them on, that looks fantastic. Same with the glass. I mean, that looks beautiful. And what Blanche has used, I've got actually, Christy's found me some pliers, so I have got some wire out to have a little go and just to show you. But Blanche used a little, you know, the jewellery crimps that you crimp your wires together. She's used those. It's really good idea because it means you can take them off the glass and it looks expensive. Okay, this is ridiculously busy. Ooh, right. So 6 minutes past and almost a quarter of the stock has gone. It is a massive saving, £6 saving, £19.99. Obviously it's your one day special from La Blanche, so we know it's going to be busy, but that is exceptional. 260906. Next, we have got for you. Now, this is really pretty. And look at this, over 40% off your beautiful Christmas pack. And this is absolutely gorgeous. We love La Blanche paper packs because the detail is fantastic. But with that price, £11.99, almost a quarter of the stock has gone. Now, have a look. Yeah, you will pay this for papers. £11.99, you pay more than that for papers generally. They're beautiful quality papers. Double-sided, so of course, I'm going to show you both sides here. And what you will get with these, hold on, sorry, I'm just making sure I don't drop them. What you will get with these are that wonderful quality and a beautiful colour palette. Hold on, bear with that one. So you can see that stunning colour palette as ever. It's really, Blanche loves a vintage, you know, and this has got that real vintage look to it. You've got the lovely toppers, your quarter of a page. Of course you can use them for your cards. You can use them for your scrapbooking, use them for your mixed media. I mean, the colour palette is beautiful. It really is. That mixture of that kind of almost a burgundy red and then the lovely tones of blue, and the Christmas tree is just beautiful. So you've got 15 papers. You're getting 3 of each design, all double-sided. I love that you've got so many because obviously then you've got loads of choice and you'll cut it up then. You've then got your lovely little tags or toppers or decoupage, whatever you want to do with these. Now these are all double-sided as well. So you've got loads of beautiful toppers just on these ones, which are lovely, absolutely lovely. And with these, you are getting 8 of these, and remember, all double-sided. So you're getting 2 of each design. You've then got 2 packs of your embellishments. Now have a look at these. The embellishments that La Blanche do are lovely. They're really good quality. There's 80 in total because there's 40 in each pack, and these are lovely. The quality is amazing. It's a cardstock, but I don't know. I can't say a weird product because that doesn't sound good. It's pearlescent, but it's really heavyweight. It just doesn't feel like card, and yet it does. It's just, I don't know. But it's good quality. And it means because it is such good quality, you can easily shape these and it's going to hold its shape. You've got tons and tons of baubles. You've got lovely little Christmas trees. You've got, have a look at these, the beautiful sleighs, really, really vintage as ever. You've then got some wonderful swags as well, so you can create, you know, if you've got any of the beautiful boxes, the box frames that our Blanche absolutely adores, you can put those, and then look, you've got the lovely little curtains as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Really pretty. Right, we don't think this is going to last the hour. I'm not surprised. £11.99. I mean, this is such a bargain, but almost 60% of the stock has gone. It's funny because obviously I've got bits and bobs of all sorts in my demonstration. I'll do the box first where I'm putting the papers on. 786612 is your item number. Next. Now, Blanche brings us so many different goodies, doesn't she? And she's brought us in the past a lot of the different puffy stickers, and they always fly out the door. We've got, in this one, we've got, like, again, it's that vintage, but you've got your beautiful vintage teapots, and then your lovely cups and saucers. And they do look quite posh, don't they? Yes, they're posh, you see. Posh. You've got the beautiful foiling on there as well. I mean, the texture of these is ridiculous. You've got 4 packs, so you've got your other pack here. And I love all the little pocket watches. I think they're exquisite. Honestly, the texture, especially when you get them out of the pack, you see the detail of these. They're phenomenal, and you're getting so much for your money. You've got tons in there, absolutely tons. You've also got in this kit for a tenner, for £9.99, saving £7. You've also got all your beautiful vintage toppers. So it's all about cake and hats, quite frankly, and flowers. Cakes, hats and flowers. Now that's a good day, isn't it? Just give me the cake. I mean, you can keep your hats and your flowers. Just give me the cake. Love that. I think, especially that one, I think that is, oops, I think that is beautiful. Chocolate. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And we've got a 40% saving with this one. And of course, you can use these for all sorts. So, gorgeous for embellishing your cards with. And you'll see there just those lovely stickers, ridiculously busy as ever. Almost a third of the stock has gone. You're saving £7, just £9.99 for these. That is such a good price. Absolute bargain. See, that's one of the stickers. Fabulous, aren't they? 890802 is your item number if you'd like to get hold of them. Oh, you're joking. There's nearly no houses. I've spent so long getting that demo ready. It's okay. I am still doing it. How much has gone? Half the stock. Ah, that's so annoying. I love these. Hey, it's going to be the houses first. That is proper annoying. I mean, it's great. But you're right, you have to check your baskets out. Look at them, they're proper adorable. So, I mean, you are getting 5 of these. They come, this is actually the envelope that they come in. The flat pack, so you can see there, flat packed, dead easy to put together. It means they're working out at £2 each. I'd be multi-buying these. They're absolutely adorable. I mean, look at them. They're adorable. And they do look, when you're getting all 5? For that? For £9.99. For that, Scott. Oh, poor Ali's waving at me. Ali's like, oh, I know, they're really lovely. And look at them when they're actually made up. I mean, you can decorate them however you want. You know, you can put cardstock on them. You can obviously add I think, is it gone? Oh, I'm gutted. I've spent so long. I said, when I was doing one at shows yesterday, I said one of the things about prepping demonstrations, you'll spend ages prepping demonstration and then it sells out. That. There's over 100 people trying to get hold of this. I mean, I'm really happy for you. Sounds very disingenuous, doesn't it? 112. Has it sold out? Oh, right, it's gone then. 112454. One demo that took me about an hour, no, 2 hours. 112454, that's your item number. Check your baskets out. If you don't check out, it bounces back and I will let you know. In fact, don't check your baskets out so I can get my demo done. Because we'll have some bounce backs. Right, there are other goodies on the website. We have got the beautiful rub-ons. Now, oh, I am absolutely gutted. I've spent ages. I'm still doing it. Anyway, your rub-ons, you've got, now a third of the stock has gone with these. You have got, with your rub-ons, you have got your glitter and your foil. If you've noticed the beautiful boxes that we've got with the gold, if you noticed the beautiful, the little sort of body thing, can't remember what they're called, with the gold on, that's that. Beautiful, those. I obviously will be using these depending on stock. £9.99. You're saving £18. Wow. 917868 is your item number. Now, we've also got some beautiful medium mists from the wonderful Pentarts. Obviously, loads of things you can do with these, and that colour combination is amazing. I mean, the red in there is beautiful. Now, you are getting all 7. You're saving £9. 45% off. Wow. Now, unsurprisingly, almost half of the stock has gone. 809315 is your item number. We've then got the lovely flexi stencils. Now the flexi stencils, I love these. They're so cool. They've got, I'll be using these. So £9.99, and you're getting all 8 for £9.99. That is 619. No, yeah, it is 187. And then the gorgeous stamps now. These are love. I really like these. That big stamp is huge, absolutely huge. For a tenner, that is such a good price, folks. 157403 is your item number. Almost 20% of the stock has gone of those. They're beautiful. Okay, I am coming back with the house, but I'm not, because I'm going to use one of the stencils. Okay, so what I decided to do on the house, first of all, was use one of the flexi stencils. And I have got everything on this counter, so I will be using some of everything. So to take the backing off, just keep the sticky side up, keep it flat, and then just peel the cover off. Okay, do not put this anywhere safe. Make sure you can find it again. So do put it somewhere safe, but not my safe where you never find it again. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. Do you know what I mean? You put it in a safe place and you never see that again. I'm putting it on the pile of flexi stencils so I know where it is. Now, this is a beautiful thing about these. They're cardboard, so it means you can use all sorts on these. Your flexi stencil are also phenomenal because that adhesive means if you want to go around a box, for instance, like so, you can easily do that, and you don't have to put any of your adhesive spray on, and then it just peels off, no residue. Honestly, the cracking of these, absolutely cracking. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to decorate our house very quickly, and I do apologise for these going so quickly. I'm not surprised, but I am slightly gutted. Okay, so I'm going to use some of the paints. Now we have got these on the show, LaBlanche Mixed Media paints. These are a liquid acrylic. I like the liquid acrylics because it means you can do all sorts with them, and they give you kind of a gloss finish, you know, when you've used them. And it does mean with these you can actually put you can see under them, so they're really nice for different techniques. So what I'm going to do on my little house, I'm going to use a blue, and when I decant that, I don't know if you can see it, but it looks like black. I mean, they're that rich, are these. It just looks like, doesn't it? It just looks like black. So that's your blue, and then I'm going to use my ombre. And look at that, look how rich that looks. I mean, it's ridiculous, isn't it? In fact, if I just get really quickly, if I just get a little, I'm going to get a paintbrush, because, let me show you. See, if I just take that, look. So when you actually do paint with them, they do come, you can see then, they're not quite as intense. But look at that colour. So beautiful. It's almost like a petrol blue, is that? It's absolutely gorgeous. So they're the colours I'm using. Then you can see under them. I mean, they give you a beautiful, beautiful finish. But of course, lovely to use with your stencils. So I've got a little sponge, and I'm just going to start sponging a bit of the brown. So a bit of the natural. And I love, see with these, that colour, I mean, you can easily put different colours over the top of this, and it just works. And of course with this, I mean, you can do anything, can't you? But you can cover it with your decorative papers, you can do all sorts. This stencil is beautiful. I love this design. It's such a pretty design. I mean, they've got some lovely designs in there. They've got little stars as well, the one with your little stars on it, which is super pretty. So you can see just boinging my sponge. So when I boing it, look at that detail. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that a beautiful detail? Right, okay, so I'm going to now, because I can see exactly where I'm going, so I'm going to move it. And I love how that is so easy to move, but also you can squidge it down. When it becomes not sticky anymore, because of course it will do, you know, dog hair and glitter. Hashtag my life. When it becomes not sticky, yeah, I do need a jumper
When it becomes not sticky, all you need to do is stick it under tap and give it a bit of wash with a bit of washing up liquid, and then let it dry. But let it dry face up, so sticky side up, and that'll dry so you still get your stickiness. I like using both colours on this because I think they just work together beautifully, and they're not too intense. With them being such a liquid paint as well, you know, sometimes with your thick acrylics, sometimes you'll block. I mean, a stencil like that, you can easily like block it up. With these, they're so fluid. And look, that's really pretty, isn't it? And I know I'm taking my time, but I am going to do this last piece as well, just because that will look so beautiful. And look how that stencil is lifted and yet gone back easily every single time. Now, you could be using your media sprays on this, but I just thought those paints are exquisite. So a little bit more of the brown and then a little bit of the blue. Now, the paints that I'm using, almost 20% of the stock has gone with these as well. The prices are magnificent. They've done it again for us. I'm never sure how they do it, but it is busy. So if you do want anything, you know what to do. Hochanda.com or 01733 60 2000. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Boom. Love that. The flexi stencils are busy. Almost a third of the stock have gone of these as well. Right, when you finish with it, you just take the sheet and remember to cover it up, because of course it's sticky, so that will protect them. Now, happy with that. What I want though, I don't want it too in your face white, so what I'm going to do is just pop a little bit of white gesso on. Obviously, oops, now it's tricky what we can show on the screen, isn't it? So, and we're using white gesso, but we haven't got this on the show. We've got Heavy Body Gel. I mean, there is Heavy Body Gel. You won't use Heavy Body Gel for this, but we've got some. And it is Pentart. So all I'm doing, I'm just knocking that back. So the paints, I can still talk about paints. The paints are lovely because, look, as you knock them back with a little bit of dry brushing, you can still see the detail, but now it becomes more, you know, sort of wintry, because you want it wintry, don't you? So just a little bit over there like so. And you can see that detail. So you've still got the beautiful detail from the stencil. And I like it because if you're careful, you can get more of the white around the those that will not be named. There we go. If you go a bit heavier, you can get white around the little windows, so it looks all snowy. There we go. If you do want to use the mist, you need to be quick with those, because 70% of the stock has gone. I'm not going to have much stuff, am I? No, I'm okay. It is seriously busy. How's the one-day special going? A third of the stock as one-day special's gone. Okay, yeah, it's really busy, folks. And there are 5-minute queues on the phone, so you need to be really quick. Now, all you need to do to put this together, I'm not going to spend loads of time putting it together because I know they've sold out, but it's dead easy. I'll do this while our Scott's doing a reminder. You literally, that'll go in there like that, sticky tape, that'll go like that, sticky tape down there, and then I'm going to put acetate on the inside. Yeah, red liner. I'm going to put, I have used red liner. Woo, we got red liner. It's one of the 7-day savers. So I'm going to use that, but then I'm going to put the roof on, and I'm going to use some of our beautiful papers to put the roof on. So shall I put the house together while Scott does a reminder, and then I'll come back and play with the gorgeous papers. Right, I'm going to build a house like
that
Bob
sounds
did.
fun.
Bob the builder.
Bob the builder. Oh, bless. Other builders are available, but they're not as good, are they? Let's be honest. Not as good as Bob. He's a busy man. He's a busy man. By the way, just so you know, honestly, Leonie was absolutely gutted that all the houses had gone just like that, because when we came through pre-show for a little chat and a bit of a meeting, etc., she was like that. She'd been hiding away in the Leone cave, working on the house for ages, and obviously, but she's still getting to do it. Now, as you heard, a third of the stock of the one-day special has gone. Was it 6 minutes, I think, already? We've seen a lot of the stock disappearing for this really, in fact, across the show, been watching just from the side there as well. A lot of people taking advantage of these. There's some brilliant prices, and it is the final one-day special of course, the Black Tag event. So, really brilliant savings to go for it. Now, the one-day special, so many fantastic elements that you can look in here. Starting off with, if you're looking, I think you can see it on the board just here, there we go. So you've got those lovely metal elements that you bring in, and then you bring in the cabochon, the sort of the glass embellishments that go over the top of that. And if I just bring one in here that you can sort of see, so in there, a lock of hair I heard Leonie mention there, I'd love one. If I had a lock of hair in there, I'd have break glass in case of emergency. I would have grabbed that lock of hair and it would be in place by now. But what they can do for any of the elements, they really do bring, and there's a lovely feel about these as well. There's a good weight about those. So if you're using just one on a project or collectively, they really do bring a lovely substance to them. Now, you're going to be getting 10 of those included in the actual deal for those, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, also, you'll see the metal strips down here, and I've got them all here for you to have a little look at for them as well. Now, they are very flexible, but you can see the finishing touch that they bring to anything, whether it's the outside of the frame on some of the elements that you can see down here, or you've seen some of the examples where there's only a little bit of it being used, of course, cut down to the size you want. They really do bring a real touch of stature to the whole of these as well, which is phenomenal. Now, they are flexible, as you can see, so if you're working even on your moulded pieces that are round, for example, you can see the stack of the boxes down here used on the lid. Those look beautiful anyway, very decorative, but you can see the extra detail around there, that touch, that sort of feel of the project when it does really lift anything that you're working with. You get a variable, different ways of working with these. I think you've got sort of the plumage, so you've got sort of feathers that are going through on the look of some of these. You've also got the crown kind of style that sort of look love hearts that work with them, you know, so you're getting all sorts. You've got the circles. So you get all those different shapes again, but you don't have to use the whole strip, of course. I love that one that Leonie showed that was at the top of the glass. And now, if I just bring that one up, just here. Now, it's lovely, but even if you had decoration on this glass, it would be lovely, but with nothing else, just the plain glass itself there, just with that around there, you can see straight away the difference it makes, the sort of luxury element that it brings to any project that you're working with. So that is really, really fantastic. The great thing is, for that one, you've got a lovely saving of there. That brings it down to under £20 for all of those elements, and you've also got the cards as well, which I've not even mentioned, all part of that bundle. You're getting 6 sheets of those, and they are double-sided. 260906, almost 40% in less than 27 minutes. That is phenomenal speed. Of course, you'd expect it from LeBlanche. Let's work on down the counter. There's still Bob the Builder working next to it at the moment, and we'll get better. We are going to be very, very quick here. I'll tell you, we are, I think now, with £11 saving, it is looking at only £11.99, and we are limited stock. This is your beautiful LeBlanche, the boho Christmas paper. Really beautiful papers, as you saw here. So you're going to get your 12 by 12s that you can see. 15 sheets, of course. 10 designs are working on those, of course, which is gorgeous. Plus, you've got your 8 sheets of all of your tags that you can work in. And the images on these are just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And, of course, as was mentioned, of course, you've got the lovely die cuts. You've got the sleigh. You've got the classic, beautiful Christmas as well. It's lovely. £11.99. If I just heard sold out, has gone. Another one for floor manager to take it away. Take it away. It has gone. 786-612. I tell you, Crossing's been absolutely shattered on this show. It's all go. But well done if you managed to get those. You've got to be very, very quick. Congratulations. Well done. Right, working our way down. We got these. I love this. Tea time. The puffy. I love a puffy sticker. I love a puffy sticker. Just the feel of it, the squashiness, especially when it's in a teacup. It can't go wrong. So where we... Almost 60% of these. Now, again, Mad Hatter's Tea Parties and everything else that goes with it, just one of those used on an element is fantastic. Just to show you a couple of these elements in some of the cards that have been used, but you can sort of see how they lift it. I love that 3D, that feel, that puffy sticker. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful, very elegant, very, very stylish. Let's just show one here that's in the centre, used here. I love a cupcake as well. Cupcake and anything with a cupcake and a kettle on, or a teapot. I'm always thinking of food, but absolutely beautiful. Really, really fantastic offer on all these. You know, they can really lift anything. So you get your A4 sheets, your designs on all of those, and it's £9.99, which is brilliant, absolutely lovely. Now, because we've lost the houses, sorry, but because... See, it's not a panto, you can't boo, because we've lost the houses, which at the moment Leonie's still working on. We've got a new addition to the counter, as yet not seen. This is the rub-on kit, and you're going to be getting your foils, and you're going to be getting all of your glitter that you can see as well. 5, I think, is it 5 in total we get in here as well? 5 bottles of the glitter, plus you're also going to be getting, as I mentioned, those beautiful foils that all work together, which is lovely. Now, look at that price, look at the saving. Special price, you save how much? From nearly 30 to £9.99. Now, these are phenomenal. And again, how you can lift your projects, which is what Leblanche is all about, isn't it? It's always got a lovely high end. Whenever there's a counter for Leblanche, it always looks high end. And that's achieved by what you're seeing here, which is absolutely beautiful. But when you talk about an £18 saving, and you're still getting all of that, all of your foils, everything you need for £9.99, which is brilliant. 917868. All of those that you're going to be getting as part of that kit for £9.99, which is brilliant. It's brilliant. Now, we've also got, you may have seen when we looked at the boxes, but we had the metal embellishment around the edges. The very bottom box had those feet that were out. We've got the feet on the show as well. Do you know what? It's funny, when we came into the studio and we asked, are they parted? We said, no, they're not parted, but we do have them on the show because everyone noticed them. And again, if you've got those boxes that you really want to sort of lift up for them, these are fabulous. They've got that beautiful vintage feel. You're getting 16 of those, the mini screws, and 2 of the vintage knobs to go with it. Almost 4, wow, until you have been shopping ahead, almost 40% of the stock has already gone. Look at that, £9.99. They are on extended delivery. 345176, of course, which is fabulous. We've got the paper boxes on the show, the set of the 11. Now, again, there you are as your blank canvas to work with. Imagine those with the feet on there. Imagine those with the metal embellishment around those, all of that. This is working out. How much would you pay for the larger box on its own? They're working out at £1.30 each, which is phenomenal. I think it's £136 in total that you're looking at there. 273702, which is phenomenal. If you would like the ones with the books style, then we've got those kits for you, of course. You're getting 6 of them in total. 844778. I think, is that what, £2.50 each? £2.50 each. Look at that, it was brilliant. But, bad news, or good news, half the stock left. Or half the stock gone. Decide which way you want to look at that. Only £14.99. It's really busy. I would say, if you see something you like, follow your heart and grab it before somebody else does. Over to Bob.
Hello, thank you. I know the papers I'm using has sold out, but I am using one of the boxes. Right, I would definitely recommend multiplying the boxes. They are such good quality, so please make sure you get these in your basket. I love working with the Leblanche boxes. They just make a beautiful gift. I mean, if you're using these, obviously I'm using the papers with these, but you can do anything with them. So I'm just using the gorgeous Christmas papers that sadly have also gone. I'm using the adhesive that we do stock from Stamperia because I adore this adhesive with papers. They're just fabulous. And obviously with these boxes, see, the wonderful thing is that quality. They're such good quality, and they do fly out every single time we have them on. So I'm only doing, because they do fit really well to the lids as well, so I'm only going up to, and I'm going to pop that over here like so. Oh no, I won't, because it's already stuck. I'm only going up to that ridge, because if you go over it, then obviously the especially with paper, then obviously the lid might not go on properly. So that's why I'm doing that. But I'm going to use my stencils to add a little bit of colour. Same with the lid. So with the lid, I'm just going to, I've already cut my paper down, you'll be glad to know. And it's just using, again, popping the adhesive on there, nice and quick, to get that adhesive slapped on. And I know I'll need a little bit of this one as well. Not all of it, but some of it, like that, and then covering the lid. So it's just going round the edges. Now, sometimes I gesso this, but actually, I really liked it just natural this time, because I thought, okay, I'm doing something that's Christmassy. So I just thought that natural brown of the box would look really, really effective. That adhesive, you don't have to worry if you managed to get hold of that in the past. You don't have to worry about seeing the adhesive on the top. It dries absolutely clear and matte, so I'm not going to see any of that adhesive. I'm not bothered about the join either, because I'm not trying to line it up. Because it kind of just merges together with being the same colour. And if you did manage to get hold of this paper, well done. I mean, what a deal. Okay, so it's going up to about there, and just trim that off. So you'll see already how pretty it looks. Pop a little bit more adhesive just there. And again, not too fussed about it being sticky. See, it looks really pretty already. Look, I love those together. And the beautiful thing is, when you're using a paper pack, which are sold out, when you're using a paper pack, because you know the colours all match together, it just means everything you do looks really, really good. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, I've prepped so many elements of this. It's hilarious that literally nearly everything's sold out, and all we can tell you about is the box. Nothing else. I have got other elements, but it is one of those, it's like, I'm not giving up on this demonstration. It's being done. I have got the one day special to put on, but I needed to put the papers on first. Okay, so again, just cut my paper out and popping that on the top. So you've got that there. Like that. Now your boxes, funnily enough, really busy as well. In fact, almost a quarter of the stock has now gone with your boxes. Everything is busier than ever. The Blanchot's are busy, but tonight is busy. And can I tell you as well, we don't have tons and tons. You know, a lot of times with Blanchot's, we have loads of stuff we can bring out. We haven't got that much extra stuff. So get ahead on the website, because obviously tomorrow I'm not quite sure what we're going to have left for you. Look, there we go. I think that's really pretty already, isn't it? Now, I have put a hole in this because I want to thread through some lights. So just with your poker tool, pop the hole in there, and then what I'm going to do, and I love this with the boxes, because see, I can pop my little thread of lights through, and I won't spend time doing all of this. I'm just going to show you, because I'll do a little bit more decoration, but it means I can thread my lights through here. I'll glue that onto there like that on the box lid, and it'll still fit, and then that, of course, I'll put a hole under my little house, so wherever I need it to be, I put the hole there, and then the lights will come up and you'll be able to see them through the little Christmas house. So that's what I'm doing with that. That's why I've got, see, I prepped this. Oh, so annoying. So we've got that so far, which I really, really like. Now let's get a little bit more decoration on this one. So we've got the beautiful papers. Obviously, we're not just going to have beautiful papers, because we've got all those goodies to play with. So what I'm going to do is, I need to just decide where I'm putting my little house. I am going to have to decide where I'm putting my house. So that one's going to sit there, like so. And I'm just going to pop my poker tool up so I can sit the house. I'm going to sit him about there, I do believe. Perfect. Yeah, that'll do the job. Perfect, she says, not being 100% sure if that's perfect. Okay, now I am going to stick the house on. I'm not, however, with the house, I'm going to stick it on, but I'm not going to put the roof on yet because the lights I'll put in after I've actually decorated it. I'm going to stick it on with the heavy body gel. Now, the heavy body gel is seriously good stuff. I love Pentart body gels. I use these all the time, whether it be the matte one or the glossy one. It's cracking, absolutely cracking stuff, and this will hold this in place like forever. It's such good quality. So if I just get one of my little palette knives and pop this on. Now, if you do want your heavy body gel, we've got the details there for you. Oh, and it comes with a 3D varnish. Right, the 3D varnish is a brilliant, brilliant adhesive. Now, that dries super clear, like glass, but it's super strong as well. So if you're sticking acetate down, it's brilliant for sticking acetate down. But if you want a raised sort of glazed surface, that is the one for it. So it'll give you, you know, when it looks like you've got little gems, things like that, that is the one. It's a really good kit, is that. And for £10.99, and it's a big tub of your heavy body gel. Highly recommend that kit. It's cracking, is that. 991841 is your item number. Okay, so we've got that in situ. Happy with that. I'm probably now going to realise I should have put my metal on before I put that. So I might. I'm doing what I always do and thinking, oh, wait a minute, because I want to put these on. Now, what I noticed with the beautiful houses that LeBlanche did, they all had lovely little, fences round. Well, I thought with this, if you pop that like that, it'll look like a little garden fence, won't it? So that's what I decided with this. Now, what I would do with this one, I'm going to use a couple of different adhesives. I am going to use, for quick hold, I'm going to use my gel, my hot glue gun, but for long lasting hold, I'm going to use a bit of my gel medium. So I'm just going to put a bit of gel medium on this, but then I'm going to bring this on with my hot glue gun. Okay, now you know what I'm like with hot glue guns. I am no Blanche when it comes to hot glue guns, but I will try my best. Honestly, she is the whiz, though, isn't she? So just pop in my hot glue and actually try and get this on before my hot glue tries to dry. Oh, the one day special is so busy. Over 40% of the stock has gone. I mean, you are getting a lot for your money. It's amazing. You're getting all the metal embellishments with the glass, which are beautiful. I mean, beautiful. And they're such good quality. See, I've done it again. I've not actually got it down in time, so the glue dries on me. I do this all the time because I'm too slow. But yeah, look, folks. This is what Leonie does all the time because I'm too slow and careful. Because I'm being careful because I'm scared about my fingers. And this is why, but this shows you, can you see how the hot glue gun comes off metal? Because a hot glue doesn't seep into things, so that's why your gel medium is so good, and that's why I've put gel medium on as well. So I did that just to demonstrate. I'm going to do a little part at a time because I'm not speedy. So pop that on, and then there. It's because I get scared of burning my fingers. I'm a bit soft. And then, sensible, I'm a bit sensible. Put a bit more glue, this is it. Now we're cooking. There we go. And look at that, I love these. I mean, these are such beautiful embellishments. They are just so effective. I mean, look at that. How beautiful is that? So that's one on already. And just hold that in place, let the glue just get it. Doesn't it look good? Ding! Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Right, and now the other one. So just squidging that, making sure that's squidged, because obviously we're being nice and quick. So the second one, if you now work out how far this has to go around, so make a little mark, so make a little mark with my nail, and then I can physically cut it. I mean, How good is that? And all these little embellishments you will absolutely use. See, that one's coming away. All the embellishments are amazing because, because look at that glue. Bear with. This is why you want your gel medium, folks. Because your gel medium, yeah, but you see, right. Thing is, right, gel medium, so what it does, gel medium will grip it better, but it takes longer. So for your TV demonstration, this is why your gel medium is never really the one, because for something like this, because I'll have to stand there for, you know, for a bit, or remember to get an elastic band, which obviously I didn't bring, but hopefully. Or my other option, what they've done is wired it on, and that is absolutely fabulous. My other option is to use your strong double-sided tape. So if you use your good old strong double-sided, I'll stick all the adhesive on now, won't I? Like that. And your gel medium. So your strong double-sided will grab it, but then your strong gel medium will hold it forever. So just peeling this off. Oh, it's one of them days, folks. Come on. The blind should already have 3 of these stuck on by now, wouldn't she? Oh, elastic bands. Okay, and then let me move that because I'm boiling. And then let me just pop a little bit of adhesive on here. Like this. So I'm not completely covering it because I do want that adhesive, my red liner tape, to actually hold it. And then with this, my red liner tape will hold it, but again, your gel medium is the thing that's going to hold it forever. And you can see now where that one's gone. So there, got you. And as I go around, just holding that in place, letting that adhesive hold. Oh, it's not gonna. I'm gonna have to resort to the elastic band, folks. That's all right. Yes, oh, done it. Right, so I'm gonna hold that in place for an hour while Scott recaps.
We've got an hour together, everybody. An hour together. I'm sure there's elastic band. We'll get elastic band over there so we can help out. Look, there we go.
Thanks.
There's one over the side there. Right, so the one that's honestly over 40%. Do you know what? I'm just looking at what Leonie is working there, and the metal elements. You know, the fringe part that you can see that going round. I mean, it's brilliant. So you're getting how many of these in total? So 20 of these we're looking at. So we're already looking at £1 a piece, but that then doesn't actually take into consideration. You're also going to be getting 10 of the embellishment areas here you can see. So you're going to get the metal with the actual sort of tags that you can see. I'll just bring one into place there. And then you've also then got the cabochon with the glass covering the roof to fit in there. So you're going to be getting 10 of those complete that you can work. Now that could be for jewellery, it could be for the part that you're going to be using actually on your projects themselves that will go into it, you know, whatever you're going to put in there with pictures, photos, little elements again you want to just sort of keep in there, but you're getting 10 of those. It was already looking good at £1 a piece as well for one of these, for 20 of those. But on top of that, you're also going to be getting the tag sheets, which are double-sided as well, which is just down the front there that you can see. We've got loads of lovely images on those. They are gorgeous. I'll just try and do a little stretch over as well, just so you can see some of those. But because actually, again, you're going to be hard pushed to decide which side you want to work on. Some of them got the text. So if I could just get to that as well. So you've got the text work on there, the frames that work. I mean, they are absolutely beautiful, beautiful pieces to work with this. And all of that, with that saving, that's why it's a great price at $25.99 for all of those, because as you've seen, the flexibility, the fact that you can just, you know, cut the cutability from working of all of these as well, it is perfect. Now, if you think about all the frames you've got, the boxes that you've got as well, already maybe some ideas as well. Any pieces you might look at to upcycle, maybe you've got old mirrors you might want to work with. I mean, jars, glasses. I know we showed you these ones earlier on, but just to give you a little idea, again, on how these could work on glasses, on vases you might want to go, with that really lovely old vintage kind of work that's being brought together for yourself. Look at, I know this was shown at the top of the hour, but if you have a look at this that came through, I mean, this is a work of art, but again, there's something about this that just has a really lovely, solid feel about what you're looking at here, whether it's the edging that you can see, and if you start using all your other mediums that you know, you can get that really tarnished kind of look and that feel that you might be going for. This is a great way of doing it. Lightweight, easy, but absolutely fantastic value. £19.99. It is the final one-day special of the Black Tag event. 260906, and we are almost half the stock gone. We're only in the first live hour, and I can tell you it was a big stock for the one-day special, as you would expect, but that price is unbeatable, which is brilliant. Now, also, don't forget, we've got the brilliant flexi stencils. Now, you saw one of the houses being decorated with one of these earlier on by Leonie. She talks about these are perfect, actually. Set of 8 that you get in, almost half the stock gone. You are looking at a half-price offer on this one, aren't you? Look at that, £9.99 for all of those, and they are absolutely beautiful. £10 saving, £9.99, half-price offer, 619187. Now, if you love your puffy stickers, you will love these. There's something that Blanche always just needs to know when to sort of home in on something she knows is just going to work, isn't it, on those projects. And those sort of quintessential, those classics, those beautiful of the teacup, the actual teapot themselves, and all that then catered with just the detail of the spoons, the cupcakes that go with it. Then the images that you're finding here with the hats, you've got beautiful bakery work in there as well. It's lovely. And 60% of this has gone. £7 saving, £9.99. 890802 is your item code that you want to go for those ones. And finally, last but not least, we've got the rub-ons for you. Then we get straight back to Leonie for the last 3 or 4 minutes for you. This is a brilliant deal. Look at that, where it says special price on the left-hand side of your screen. Special price, you save how much? So it's only £9.99 with that brilliant saving. Now, everyone's loving this. It's not been demoed yet. You may have seen it on some of the examples, but almost 2/3 have gone. 5 bottles of your glitter, 10 of your rub-ons you're looking at, 12 of your foil sheets, all of that for £9.99. 917868, and 2/3 already pretty much allocated for these. Final couple of things before we shoot straight back to Leonie, again, for you to look at. We've got some of the mediumists from Pentart. If you were interested in that, this is what an offer. That's not a pick and mix for that price. That's all 7 of them. Like the dwarfs in Snow, that is the lot. You wouldn't get the dwarfs for that. £10.99 for all 7. That's 80% has gone. Each one of those are 50ml each. 809315. That's a fantastic offer. And last but not least, we have got for you the foam-backed stamps. £17 saving, again, £9.99. 157403. Not even seen on the TV yet, but already a quarter of the stock has gone by those that have spotted them on the web. For the final few minutes, your hostess with Le Mostess. Bit of French as well, bit of French.
Oh, look, I've actually managed. I haven't put my roof on yet. How do I turn this thing on without swearing? There it is. Without swearing. Yeah, got you. Look, I'm going to put my roof on in a minute. But how pretty. Oh, won't that be sweet? So then we have to, quick, start decorating a little bit. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to put some of these beautiful little papers. I am sorry, they have gone. I know. We do have the vintage kit. We have got that beautiful 12 by 12 set as well. So if you do want that, it is beautiful, is that. You've got 15 sheets of that one. You've got 3D chipboard, and you've got metal embellishments there as well, which actually I'm going to use on this one. So absolutely stunning. I don't know if I will get time, but yeah, it's beautiful. 1.5 minutes. So all we're going to do with this is pop the little, can you see? Because that kind of breaks up the base of this, and also you can add texture with it. So just allowing that paper to curl up, because that adds a little bit of texture. And then, I haven't glued this down 100% yet because I knew I wanted to do them. So that's bringing that on. And then what I wanted to do, we have got some beautiful flowers. I'm not going to be able to finish this, so I'm going to talk you through. So we've got beautiful flowers on the show. So I wanted to bring on some of the gorgeous vintage flowers, and I wanted to have these because I thought even though I'm going to make it all snowy and Christmassy, I'm still going to have some of the beautiful vintage flowers on there. You've also got some of the vintage embellishments. Now these come with that other kit, you know, the kit with the vintage papers. They will come with the vintage papers. I'm going to run out of time. I'm also going to put some snow on with my gel medium, and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that, which I honestly would have finished. Okay, thank you ever so much. We're back up, not on the next hour, but the one after that. Please make sure you check your baskets out. It is so busy. Of course, so Blanche One Day Special. Thank you, our lovely Scots. Right, we'll see you not next hour, one after. It's our lovely stamps away. Our rally is in the building. We're then back with our Blanche Black Tag One Day Special, and then the Governor cross-stitch black tag events.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet. either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Just edit that in, yeah? And then I could be in the video. Okay? Lovely. Great to have your company tonight. We have another fantastic hour with Stamps Away and the lovely Ali.
Good evening.
How are you, Ali?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good now. You've told me about my third option.
I know. It's always
so super excited about that. I really, really am.
Little things.
And if you want to know what I'm talking about, I'll put it on my Facebook later. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
I know it's random. I do have a third option. It's about going to get something to eat on the way home before you think anything else. Ali, I'm so happy to be working with you because I know the demonstrations are going to be fantastic, but I also know we've got some great deals, haven't we?
We have, yes.
Tell us what's coming up on the show.
Well, when I did this earlier, it got shorter and shorter as the show went on.
Yes.
But we've got stamps, we've got stencils, and we've got Crystallina, Angelina and fusible film.
Oh, my
Which is
word.
the main thing, really.
Crystallina, Angelina and fusible film.
It does sound like some sort of set
Crystallina, Thumbelina, Angelina things, something like that.
It's like some sort of solicitors.
Oh, but you won't be waiting ages to get hold of the Angelina and Crystallina. Right, now we'll start off with our very first stamp set. 50% off. Oh my goodness, it's part of the Black Tag event that we've got running here at Hochanda. You could be ending up to 70% off. So 50% off, it's a great deal, £9.96. Let me show you the stamps. You can see the artwork on the front, but I just wanted to show you the size of the stamps because you do get a lot of detail in these stamps. These are beautiful, Ali.
I was saying to Scott earlier, you know, yes, they're fabulous on cards, but why not just stamp them, colour them in and pop them in a frame?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Almost like picture postcard. I think on the description on the website I might have used the expression chocolate box image.
Yeah, that is.
Because it is, isn't it?
Isn't that adorable? On the way to work, actually, this morning, I saw a church just like that as the sun was rising, and it looked so beautiful, and it made me feel all Christmassy.
Yeah, I mean, this is it. You colour them in the right way and they'll be Christmassy, but then on the same note it could be summer. But also, that has got no age on it.
No.
That could have been yesterday. You know, there could be somebody walking past on their phone, or that could be a horse and cart going past. It's got no age to it at all, which is lovely.
Yeah, do you know what? I love the way you can make them vintage as well.
Yeah, just
as if they were photographs taken, you know, at the time, maybe just after they were built. Let me just show you.
That thatched one might have been built before cameras.
Yeah, maybe, maybe.
Tiny.
Unless they did the old hole in the tin box style camera.
Yeah.
Used to do that at school. Always fascinated me.
I know. Anything like that fascinates me. But this is just stamped on craft card in a brown ink. And it's done. That's it.
Isn't that lovely? And again, if you wanted to add colour, or even, do you know what I'm thinking with this? Because we've just had an embroidery show. You stamp that on fabric
and then stitch
and
into
do some stitching into that.
We did the show just after Rowendine, and it's like, yeah, that would so lend itself. Even just a few little French knots.
Yes.
And that sounds like a knot I'm talking about. I can't stitch, but I know that expression. But yeah, just a little bit of, or you stamp that, and then you do some of their nice flowers coming off the edge.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous.
You know, incorporate incorporate it into it. You know,
most definitely.
Fabulous.
There it is in colour as well. So just put those side by side to give you an idea of what they look like. Nice vintage style, then one with colour. I think they're absolutely fantastic. You're getting 4 scenic stamps included in this deal, saving 50%. So half-price deal, £9.96. Pop those into your basket, and again, they're going to be stamps that are going to remain with you all year round and for all occasions as well. Maybe some pattern building or making some fabric. Yes. Right, let's take you over to some gorgeous stencils. You can't have enough stencils, can you?
You can't,
Annie?
and you can't have enough alphabets and fonts because
Yeah, you're right.
it's so in at the moment to mix the typography, you know, so you have different fonts and things within. So even if you think, oh, I've got some letter stencils, you start mixing them, matching, it's lovely. And then we've got the arrows and the pointy things, got to have enough. And then I was thinking with the planners, with the tea,
yes.
coffee and cake, because I
Great
just think that's a
idea.
really nice little thing to, you know, embellish a corner
Yeah.
with, you know, if you're having a friend around for a coffee, hopefully, you know, and things like that, or meeting up for a coffee. Or, it's just one of those things that's incorporated into a planner, so that's why I chose those two to go with the
What
others.
a lovely idea. Maybe you've got some plain napkins, for example, and when we can have people round our homes again, it'd be really nice just to stamp them onto maybe some napkins to serve the cake, to serve the tea, and they're going to be unique, they're going to be bespoke to you. These are great stencils. Let me just lift this one up. They're great size, aren't they? They're
Yeah,
not
so
too
they're,
big and wide.
they're actually the height of an A4 piece of paper, to give you an idea, with the actual laser cut area, because we've got that little word at the top, so you'll see that it's a little bit taller. So they've got a good size to them, and obviously, okay, they're quite close together, but you just use a sponge, and if you're a bit clumsy like me, just put paper over the ones you don't want to get ink into, because, or if you're really clumsy, a bit of sticky tape.
Yeah, a bit of scotch tape or something
Because
like that.
I move the piece of paper with my hand and things like that. So do as I say.
Sometimes that's a great effect, and you can use your stencils for mopping up. I've done that quite a few times.
Oh yeah, that's fabulous.
Take the paint onto the stencil and then place it onto another platform, another piece of paper, and you get some amazing
Yeah, spritz it with
effects.
a bit of. I was also looking at that as well. Use them on your jelly plate, because you could put it down and then have the whole alphabet. If you're not wanting a specific saying, you know, just create a background with alphabet. It's lovely.
What a fantastic idea, and what a fantastic price, saving 60%. These are only £9.99. That's for the whole lot. It's not a pick and mix. It's all of them, all 6. 910569 is your item number. If you're thinking about a Christmas gift for somebody, to get them this set of stencils is going to be absolutely fantastic. They will adore you. So if you want to pop those into your basket, you're saving 60%. Right, we've got another little kit for you now, and this is interesting. It's been very, very popular. Oh, it's limited stock, getting 50% off the price. Let's talk about this, Ali, because we've got your flower stamps, which are just there, which are beautiful.
Yeah, really handy because you can build up your blooms. I've got a whole suitcase covered in them here.
Fabulous. So those are your flowers. You've also got a really nice floral background as well,
which is just really nice. So, again, great for your pattern building because you can tessellate that across a whole sheet of paper. Good word for today. And it's got a little bird in it as well.
Oh, it has. Yeah, let me turn that around. I've just seen that. You've got 2 birds.
Yeah, so it's got all different sort of almost icons. Again, that would look fabulous on fabric.
Oh, and there's a little bird down there as well, and there. Oh, where am I going? There. Oh, that is lovely. Yeah, on fabric.
Yeah, you stamp that
Superb.
onto fabric would be beautiful.
That is lovely. You can see there on the artwork. Oh, that is adorable. Do you know what? I didn't even see the birds when I first looked at that.
No, and that's what's nice with it. You see different things.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've got some nice stamps there.
Some fabulous stamps. But what's this we have here,
Ali? That is your former foam, and it's got a lovely feel to it. It's warm.
Yeah.
It's really nice. But basically what it is you can warm it with a heat gun, and then you press things into it. It'll take the texture of what you press into it.
Do you mean like that?
Like that. So that was a bracelet I had, and I literally, while it was warm, I rolled the bracelet and it took all the impression. So obviously something really dimensional like that, you're using the foam to create a topper, an element within a piece of art or anything like that. But if you use your stamps, or as a lovely lady emailed in earlier, embossing folders, anything that's got just 2 levels of dimension, if you press that into it, you can then create the opposite in a stamp. So, for example,
let's have a look.
So on this piece of card here, This is my actual stamp here.
I think we're close to selling out of this, everyone. It's limited stock, 717213.
So that's your actual stamp.
Yes.
But then I'd stamped it into the foam, which then created me my stamp. So I've got like the solid of the flower.
Yeah.
Which is what I've created. But what's really nice is, say for example, you're trying to get the texture into something and you mess it up, you just heat it again and it pops back out and you can start again.
No.
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
No, it's really cool.
Oh, this is amazing. I've got another sample there because you can, of course, colour the foam as well.
Yes, so that's got gilding waxes and things over the top just to give it a little bit of va-va-voom.
Yeah, well now it looks like metal, doesn't it? But it's not.
And it's really, really lightweight and you can stitch it.
So you could jewellery then, making like little pendants and things. Oh, amazing.
How cool would it look into the bevels on La Blanche's One Day Special? Don't put the glass cabochon over the top, save them for something else. Inset it into those.
We've sold out. Have we sold out? Oh, what a shame. Oh, I wanted to put that to one side then. That's amazing. Oh well. We can't stop. We're going to have to move on. We're going to have to move on. Now, do you remember we were talking about Angelina?
Crystalina.
And your fusible web?
Yeah, film.
Fusible film.
Yeah, because it's a whole sheet.
Now, 30%, 30%, 30%, but we've got different item numbers for you. So let's start at the top. 30% off the price. This is your Angelina. £9.96. Tell us about Angelina. We get 4... balls?
But yes, you get 7 grams of each, which doesn't sound a lot, but it again is really, really lightweight. Yeah. So basically, Angelina, Crystallina and fusible film are all made from the same material. It is a heat bondable fibre. Angelina is the finest. It's very, very soft. It's very, very fine strands. Fabulous for just putting on top of a stamp and ironing it. We'll try and do that later. Really delicate, and you can sort of mix the colours together and all sorts of different things. I've got a fossil that I've done with it here.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then in the background I've just ironed some flat to create a sheet of it to use. And you get this amazing...
now. Look at... Ali, that is amazing.
So we'll have a go at doing that. So you get a really fine detail with the Angelina. It's the one people are most familiar with, I think. Yeah. But again, it can be stitched once you've fused it.
Really?
So you're holding the mother of pearl. And I don't know if the camera can see, but you're getting a blue, purple tinge coming through. As you heat it, other colours will come through. It will change colour.
Now, when you say heat it with a heat gun?
Heat gun or iron, depends what effect you want.
If you do it with here,
that's the forest bronze, which is the colour next to you.
Yep.
And that's onto a skeleton leaf.
Oh my
And I've ironed that. You put a bit of paper on top to protect your iron. You iron it over so it picks up the detail of the skeleton leaf, and then you peel off the skeleton leaf and save them, because we don't waste skeleton leaves, do we, Leonie?
No. Yeah, no, we don't. This is truly amazing. This is absolutely gorgeous. And it looks like a little guinea pig, doesn't it, when it's like that with all its hair? Or me in the morning.
Well, you can also incorporate it into your felting.
Into
felting, you know, needle felting.
Into felting. I thought you said bunting.
You could do it into bunting.
You could do, yeah. Felting, of course. Yeah. Oh, now that sounds good. £9.96. Saving 30% on that deal. 469,183. Next down. Now, this is your Crystallina. Instantly, I'm touching this.
It's got a tiff. Even though it's the same material, the way I described it earlier is it's crunchy. So if you're in doubt, crunchy Crystallina is the way to remember. So it's a lot coarser.
Yeah.
So when you iron it, it retains more texture. The Angelina goes really smooth, almost like a sheet of fabric. This will have more texture to it. Again, you still get the amazing colour changes. What we've ensured is that across the 3 collections, there is no repeat colour.
Okay.
So when you're mixing and matching, you're going to, if you take more than one variety, you'll get different colours. So that's got the opal haze. So although you think, oh, that's the same as the mother of pearl, that's got a more gold, pinky tinge to it. And as you heat it, again, you see oil and water colours coming through. It is a little bit sort of mesmerising.
Yeah, I bet. How exciting. It's only £9.96 as well. You're saving 30% off the original price. So it's a good excuse, isn't it, to pop it in your basket and give it a go with that discount on there. Now, let's head down to our third item on this particular platform. This is your fusible film. Now, this is interesting. Some lovely colours here.
Yeah, so again, we've chosen different colours, but this is the exact same material, but this is it in its sort of raw sheet form. So this allows you to encapsulate items, so you can put things that aren't fusible inside. So you can put bits of book page in there, you can put tickets, stamps, photos, anything inside the layers, and then when you iron it, they'll be captured inside leaves, petals.
Do you mean like this particular sample? Yes, let's take a look at that.
It was only a little sample, but he is important.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've made the little bottle. I've done up a sheet and I've scrumpled it up so you get that texture and the different colours coming through. But yeah, there's a little bit of book page captured inside there.
Do you know something? You know, when you look at that, it looks 3D.
Yeah.
It looks like I can actually go inside there. That's amazing. Oh my word, again, a great excuse to pop this into your baskets because you're saving £6 on that deal. £9.96, 269281 is your item number. Now, this finished sample just here, I've been told I've got to be very careful with this, so I'm just moving it very
It's
slowly.
a recycled carriage clock free from a certain catalogue many years ago.
Wow.
And so that's using fusible film, Crystallina. I don't think there's any Angelina in that. It's just to create something a bit different. So I actually made the trees by ironing fusible film and then cutting it and wrapping it like the old trees, Christmas trees used to be made, the artificial ones.
Yeah. Oh, that is marvellous. It really is. If you want to get your fusible film, 269281 is your item number. And again, you're saving 30% on that price. Right, let's move over. We've got something else for you. Now, we've got a whole array of different items. There's a new word going in the Janice Dictionary for Christmas. Items that we've got for you. We've got stamps, we've got cards, or is it paper?
It's paper, but it's a good old sturdy weight.
Good weight. I've noticed all the black and white images on here, and it's very smooth. Can we colour this?
Yes. The idea being that you can ink over the top. The black and white, the black, obviously the white wouldn't. The black will remain prominent, so you can create your own pattern paper. So you've got tickets, you've got
some
leaves, you've got all sorts of things.
You've got leaves, you've
flowers,
got
and also it likes
not dandelions. What am I doing?
They're
are they crocuses?
Or are they lilies?
They could be lilies.
They can be whatever you want them to be.
They certainly can.
I name flowers by yellow flower, blue flower, pink flower.
That'll do, that'll do. Some beautiful papers there. Now, let me show you the stamp, because it's an alphabet stamp, and I wanted to show you that. Because it's always good to see the size of the stamps that you're getting. So your alphabet stamp, and they are all individual as well.
Yes, so you can make up your own words. You can, again, create backgrounds with them. They're like, do you remember like old school bubble writing?
Yes.
So they're just the outlines. So you can then, if you want to colour in each individual one, but again, if you stamp them onto something like book page, that will show through and things like that.
That's a great idea, but we're not stopping there. You've got more. Let's head to the two stamps that we've got here, because these are brilliant usable stamps. Good if you're putting together anything made by you, so it's handmade work.
Yes, it's just that kind of little sort of finishing touch that you could put on the back. But the washing label is quite funny because it says do not wash, do not tumble dry, because obviously if you've made a card, but it's just that little bit of humour because it is done like a proper care label.
I like that.
It's
That'd be good for my clay models. That's brilliant. I love that, and I love the circular one as well. But we're not stopping there, are we, Ali?
No.
We've got more in this particular deal, and those are your... Is this your chipboard?
It's your grey board.
Yeah,
so it's laser cut grey board. You get 5 of those, which is obviously designed to be an album in itself, but if you're mean and frugal, you can eke it out and just make them covers. I made a mini book there. There is also a set of stamps that's been forgotten. There's another little set of stamps, the little borders.
The little borders
that stood next to on your left hand.
Oh, they there as well.
They're little journal blocks.
I was going to get there. No, I wasn't, but I was. For
the benefit of everybody.
I thought that was the packaging for those two. Yeah, let's just take these out. So I'll show you these as well, because this is remarkable value for money. £9.99 for everything that we're talking about here. Oh, they are fabulous.
So again, it's just for adding a little word or a little, a little border. So you could put a name in there if you were doing. I mean, in the little album, I put the dogs' names inside those. They're just really cute little journal blocks, but not journal because they're small.
Yeah.
So my kind of journaling, one word at a time.
Again, if you make anything, you could put a little sentiment in there, like by Ali or by Jim or by Edna. If you make something.
Exactly. And the other thing I was thinking is you could, if you've got little tiny photos, when we're doing planners and things like that, you're not necessarily printing out a whole big photo. You might just do a little, almost a thumbnail one.
Yeah.
You could just actually put that round, emboss it in gold and frame things.
What a fabulous idea. This is an incredible deal. 535828 is your item number. You're getting your stamps, you're getting your grey board, and you're getting your papers as well. Definitely worth that investment of £9.99. Now, we've got more bundles for you. Have a look at these, and you are getting your savings as well. So, we've got your DVD on there, and you're also getting your stencils. That's excellent value for money. You've got your other DVD right there, and that's got your fusible film. Look at the 5-star reviews on that. And it's half price. Look at that, saving 50%. Oh, this is a great show for your Christmas presents. Make your own ink pads. How would we do that?
Whatever you want in them.
Really?
So basically the felty bit is separate to the plastic case. So you soak that in whatever liquid you want, be it a homemade dye, coffee, anything that you want. You then pop it in there and then you can stamp away, because actually the moisture holds it in place enough for what you need to do.
So I'm thinking you could make colours from spices.
Yes. Was it turmeric makes a beautiful colour?
It does.
There was something else I'd seen and it was like...
Beetroot's good.
Beetroot's brilliant.
Not bluebells, blueberries.
Yeah, but there's one that made a colour and it wasn't what I expected at all.
It wasn't pomegranate, was it? Because that can stain, so that would be a really good
walnuts.
pomegranate juice.
We were saying avocados make good. Think of all your tie-dyes. But anything like that, and then you pop... So you do your stamping, you pop it to one side. They won't keep forever because you've not put a preservative in. If you put a bit of lemon juice in, sometimes that makes things last a bit longer, but can also mess about because of your acids. But the reason we don't glue them down, so I've finished with my pomegranate colour for my project. Take that, I wash it, leave it to dry. I've now got it clean again, ready to use again.
Oh, these are absolutely fantastic.
So much fun. I've put washing up liquid into one before because that acts as a resist, because it's got the same wetting agent in as a stamp pad.
Oh,
it's just fun.
And if you miss, they're brilliant, and they're a great gift again for £9.99. Oh my goodness, you get 12 of them as well. 964637 is your item number if you want to go for those. What a great idea. Right, Ali, let's have some demos.
Okie dokie. So one of my demos has gone over there because that's sold out. So we're going to do... I'm actually going to do some stamping. This is a very unusual thing for me now.
For Stamps Away, stamping.
We've decided that now Stamps Away means that we put our stamps away.
Yes.
Because I don't really do it very often. But I'm just removing Angelina fibre off the stamp.
Is that where the name comes from?
Yeah, well, no, it was from... because we used to make stamps.
Oh, right.
we've just evolved.
That's a oh, it was... I've got a little bit of Angelina stuck to me. Let me just take that off.
It's really festive. Right, so I'm just inking it up with... I've just discovered Versifying Claire. I've only got one. I've got Pinecone. It's very nice, though.
Well, if you want to know more about inks, our pal has been doing some fabulous shows, hasn't she?
Why do you think I've got one now?
Well, there you go. And they are available on Rewind. Just go and have a look, and you'll be able to find it if you search... I guess if you search ink pads, Paola. I'm not sure. That's so unhelpful, is it? That's so unhelpful. I'm sorry. When was it on? Was it last Monday? I know it was on a Monday. Last Monday. Have a look on Rewind.
I've been known to go back each, for every day looking for something in particular.
Yes, but you can see it on Rewind.
Right, so I've just stamped it, and then all I've got is I've got some of these mixed coloured ink pads, and I've just splotted them onto an old acrylic block, and I'm wetting my brush so I can pick up some of the colour. And because I'm such an amazing painter, I can get this really realistic look just by dragging a little bit of colour around, because the detail's already done for you. It's literally, it's not even painting by numbers. It doesn't matter if you go slightly outside the lines, you're just giving a hint of colour.
Would you mind just moving your head back a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't know how else to say that.
There is no other way of saying get your head out the way. It's because I'm concentrating.
I know.
So I'm just adding...
So it wasn't me that wanted you to move, it was our director.
That is kind of their job though, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. And he does know what he's doing.
See, that's good, because if he hadn't have noticed, we'd have gone, oh, he doesn't really know what he's doing, does he?
Well, it's a phrase I use often, but I'm just kidding everyone at home. We're good friends, aren't we? I think we are. And
but for the rest of this show, she's not going to be in shot.
Apparently not anymore. Apparently we were. Oh, dear.
Oh, you've done it too soon. You'll be off the Christmas card list.
Is there a Christmas card list? No one's told me about the Christmas card list.
There must be a Christmas card list. Right, so you can see I'm just adding tiny bits of... And it is as simple as doing little blocks of colour.
Oh.
But it just brings it to life.
Isn't that lovely?
So ever so simple, you know, really just... Because there's so much detail in the stamp. If you wanted to, you could sit there and go in with your pencils and pick out individual flowers. Obviously, but it's to show that you don't have to. Just a little... Bit of blue, bit of green, bit of brown.
And remember, you're getting 4 stamps in this set for £9.96, and it's a great price. It's a half-price deal, 50% off. You can see the lovely... Yeah, the tag says so. It says it right there, 50% off. But look at the gorgeous designs that you've got on here. The Bell Inn, you've got Fishing by the Windmill, Wishing Well Cottage, and Garden Arch. They are truly amazing. And as Ali has said, you can use these at any time of year, in any century as well, depending on what kind of artwork and what kind of cards you're making and creating. And they'll say anything. It could be a happy wedding, a happy birthday, it could be a christening, for example. Somebody's moving house into a new home, all kinds of different occasions. Make some lovely vintage style postcards, or maybe some... actually, can we create and sell with these?
You can,
yes. Yes. How about some coasters? Always lovely. Be gorgeous. And then if you're using these on fabric, there could be things for the kitchen as well, like some oven gloves and tea towels.
Yeah, you could do a whole little set, couldn't you?
Yeah, you certainly could.
And you know, do it onto labels to go on your sort of your coffee and tea jars.
Yes.
You could have. There must be a paint you can do onto tiles.
There is a sort of paint. There is. And I'm looking over at Leonie. I know Catherine's told me about a certain type of paint to go on tiles.
That needs
tile paint.
we'll investigate that one later.
Tile paint. By the way, I've put those bodies in your room for you. All right. I've got some bodies to do some mixed media projects.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Anyway.
Right,
back to Ali.
Right, we're going to do a little bit of scene building. So we've got Crystalina, Angelina, fusible film. So the fusible film's going to do most of the work here, because that's going to actually create the panel that we're going to create a scene on. So I'm just going to get a couple of lengths of... This is the sort of key limey greeny colour. And then I've also got one of the crystals.
What colours do we have available?
We've
got pink, green, which is like a lime green.
Yeah, you've got the cotton candy, which is this one. So we'll have a little bit of cotton candy as well. There's the key lime. Well, it's not. It's more of. It's actually a citronella, so it's a yellowy green.
Yeah, it's nice
though. But when you mix it with the other colours, it's because you can see that even as I'm moving them, you're getting all the different colours coming through. And then there's the crystal.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember when we used to, well, I did anyway, used to make 3D style glasses out of the sweet wrappings at Christmas? Well, we used to think it was a 3D glass. We used to put blue and red.
We were so high-tech.
Oh, we certainly were. It didn't make any sense at all. I never saw any 3D movie using them, but we thought we were cool.
Yeah. We knew then what we could do now.
I know.
And I never could understand as a child why my perfume never worked. The perfume I made.
Yeah, look, the rose water you used to make.
Rose water that used to be rank and...
It's funny, isn't it? It's things that happen when you're a child, and then you grow up with those memories. I remember going on holiday, and my brother got a piece of, not corn, barley, and put it in a glass of water, and then they'd clearly gone out and bought some barley water and poured it in, and then the next day they said, oh, look what's happened, and I drank it. And I was amazed by that, and I tried it again and again and again and again and again, year after year, and it never worked. So sometimes these things aren't good. Tell your kids the truth.
That is the sort of thing. Yeah, yeah.
I even tried it last year and it didn't work.
No, but when we're talking about making handmade, you know, your own made dyes, like colourant dyes and everything, that is what we used to do as kids, but we were actually trying to make perfume.
Now, Paula has emailed in, Ali, and she said her shows regarding the ink were Monday, the 23rd of November at 7 and 11. Thank you, Paula.
Thank you, Paula.
Thank you. Oh, she's watching from home.
With wasabi?
With wasabi. I nearly said something else then, that she's called wasabi.
Yeah, we all have to be careful when we mention wasabi.
Lovely wasabi is a gorgeous cat.
Right, so I'm just layering some different colours here. I'm just really sort of plain. I'm going to add a little bit. I'm keeping one piece of film back because I'm putting in a non-fusible item, i.e. the book, a bit of book page. I need to make sure I've got something to go over the top to hold that in.
So we're just building the layers up at the moment?
We're just building, and I've just sort of done a very rough sort of...
Is there anything we can't put in to this mixture? We've got paper there, but is there anything you can...
Anything... You've got to be careful if you're putting stuff like glitter in, because it's got to take the heat, and some of those can tarnish and things like that.
Yes.
So just anything that doesn't mind a little bit of heat is absolutely fine.
Here's a question then to the mixed media master.
Yep.
You know how embossing powder reacts to heat?
Yes.
Could you put embossing powder in there and then iron on top and it would react?
Yes.
There you go.
Works really well, because I asked myself that exact same question.
Yeah.
You think the same as me. And what I did was I took my stamp, inked it up with your Versamark, tapped it into the embossing powder, which is like normally a big no-no because it sticks to your stamp.
Yes.
So it was then on the stamp.
Yep.
I then layered my Angelina up and ironed it, and it lifted it off. Yes.
Wow, I bet that looks good.
Right, so we've got our little layer, and this is where you can sit and have fun. Right, I'm just going to put, and I say this every time I'm using Angelina, Crystalina and all their friends. You put some paper on the top to protect your iron. Do not panic if you accidentally forget. We all do it because we're so busy wondering what colours we've got going on and everything. We just clean forget, put it straight down, all sticks to the bottom of your iron. Turn your iron off, let it cool down, and it'll just peel off.
Oh, great.
No harm done. Do not grab hubby's shirt and start trying to rub it off. Don't.
No,
it doesn't work.
No.
Right, so.
Oh, my word.
Now, can you hear it sort of sticking to the paper a little bit there?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it is stuck, just means I need to let it cool down and then it'll peel away.
Is that normal paper, grease-proof paper?
I've just got a bit of craft card there, but baking parchment is brilliant.
Yeah.
Not your wax paper. It's got to be the one that you can put in the oven and stuff. So now you've got that.
That looks like a mountain scene.
That was exactly what I
going
was for.
Well, there you go,
Because I could then take... We've popped on the show some extra stamps because I needed stamps for demos.
Oh,
and
we'll bring the details for those up on the screen for everyone.
I've got these lovely Christmas trees. So now I could, if I'd got my stays on, I could stamp them directly onto there.
That'd be nice.
Actually, what I thought I'd do is I'd do a little bit of a collage.
We'll bring the details up on the screen. Let's just show you a picture of what you're getting. I do love this stamp set. I remember doing a show with you before. That church is gorgeous, isn't it? Nestled into the trees. We've also got that lovely framework there and your traditional postal box. Peace and goodwill. You've got the fabulous snowflakes there, the stars, and you've got a whole host of sentiments there. Saving £15 is 50% off, isn't it? It's a half price deal. £14.97. Treat yourself. 347 744. Remember, Freedom members don't pay any P&P, so it's a good show to stock up with. If you are a Freedom member, you're not paying any P&P. And if you want to join the Freedom membership, it's 888 your basket, just £5.97 today, and you are a Freedom member for a whole month. Lots of discounts as well. You can end it at any time, so it's a rolling contract. It will just come up again and again, and it's up to you guys. If you want to cancel it, you can, but think about the amount of things on a daily basis, a weekly basis, monthly basis that you buy from us here at Hochanda, and it really does make sense.
Okay, so I've just stamped them onto a bit of book page. So now I could, if I wanted to, I could iron them into some crystal. Shall I? Just because I can.
Let's do it.
Let's
encapsulate it.
It's just the best word in the world.
Do you know it? But if you could make some little tags.
Yeah. I was saying
this for presents. Very delicate but lovely.
And then what we'll do in a minute is we'll show, because obviously I've been using it with the iron, but what we'll do is we'll show how fun it is with the heat gun as well.
Yes, please.
Because you get a different look. Right, so there's my snowy scene. Let's encapsulate these.
Now, we're live on Facebook. I think we might be live on Facebook as well.
Are we?
We shall check, because if we are, hello. Nice to have your company.
Right, well, because there's lots of colours. Ah, no, this is the right colour. I was trying to get the sort of yellowy, greeny citronella colour. Now, I need them slightly spaced out because I need to cut them out in a minute, and I want to have a little edge to them.
Okay.
So a bit like if you're laminating something.
It kind of is, isn't it?
It is, really, except it's the prettiest lamination I've ever seen.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Okay.
It's a lovely idea.
I just think for Christmas.
And it's so easy to do. Look at that.
So, and I'm just like if you've cut out something that's laminated, you don't want to go too close to the edge because obviously the paper is not fused.
Right.
So it's just held in there.
That's given it a nice vintage vibe, hasn't it?
It has.
Like an old photo.
Yeah, very much. You know, when the photo's been in those old sticky albums.
Yeah.
They used to pick. It's that kind of. I mean,
is that because the albums of the time perhaps weren't acid and lignin free?
No, they weren't.
So then they used to destroy your photos, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean, it is the classic, those 1970s, 1980s, the ones where you peeled back the sticky.
Yes.
Yeah, they definitely weren't acid and lignin free.
No,
I'm going to put this on a bit of white so we can... So black would actually be better, but I don't appear to have any black with me.
Do you want us to get you some black card?
No, it's just to show that
Okie dokie.
we can layer that like that. Now, I could glue this, but it's fusible film. That's cheap.
So
film.
we're doing it again?
You can keep ironing.
Can you?
And the more heat you put on, the different colours that will come through. But what I'm hoping here is this will actually help those trees fuse to the scene.
Now, what's the setting on the iron you're using, Ali? Is it high heat, low heat, no steam?
No steam, just whack the heat up. I'm very technical with my iron. Melissa, if you're watching, whack it up to top.
That'll do for me.
So now, because this is... So again, you can feel it's just sticking, because the paper's warm.
Yep.
So let the paper cool down, and then you can peel away.
I've got a question.
Yep.
Can you fuse it to fabric? You know it's coming away from the paper. If you used fabric, would it stay?
No, it only fuses to itself, so you'd then have to stitch it onto place.
But it would...
Unless you could then put some of your interface stuff. Fabrics, I'm not overly au fait, but there is something that you can iron.
Yeah. Would you, if you use some like decoupage glue on there, it would lose the effect, wouldn't it? If you were...
Not if it's on the back, you'd still get the shine, but I've just noticed when I obviously had an off-cut of a different colour, so there's a different colour coming through there, but I quite like it.
I like that.
But there you can go, you can see, and that's all fused together, no glue. That's the nice thing, I've fused that.
Yeah, I think that's fantastic. The fact that if you want to add something to it, you can do. The fact that you can stitch through it, you can do.
So you could, and also, you know, that would be fabulous in you know, the lanterns that you can take the glass out and put different things. You have that because I did it earlier. I did my little. I ironed this with a little to put a little candle.
Oh, and always an LED candle.
Always
not a real,
an LED
not a
candle.
real candle. But doesn't that look lovely? Little LED candle in there. How delicate is that? Oh, we're going to bring the lights down. Look at this, all technical.
Put some lights behind that one as well.
Now that.
So you can see
oh, the studio looks amazing
it does look
now.
amazing, doesn't it?
Oh, isn't this lovely? Now we can see all the lights. Oh, if only you guys were here with us. Oh, it's Christmas. Look at the sign behind Ali. Oh, we're all excited. And then you come back to me, and I'm just a shadow.
But they're all reflected in the windows as well.
Yeah, have you seen that we've actually moved studios and we've come out to Sweden. And that's actually, I'm just wondering what there's a couple. Oh, hello. There's a couple of people who are in the park. I don't know if anyone's managed to notice this. Just over here, you've got a couple of people in the park, and what looks like wheelie bins, but I don't think they are wheelie bins. And you see, just there, look. There they are in the park. I'm just going to see what they're doing.
They do look like wheelie bins.
Excuse me? We're live on television. Yes? Could you move out the way? Thank you.
And take your wheelie bins in.
And take your wheelie bins with you. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, Merry Christmas to you too. I think that's what they said.
I don't know. Right, so we've ironed fusible film and crystal. But when you use a heat gun with it, you get a very different... It'll still fuse.
Yeah.
Because it's the heat that's doing it. But it just... well, you'll see.
OK.
So you just want to start the heat. And you'll see it start... If you want to... Let me use my paintbrush to... Just... It's a bit like shrink plastic that you just want to start it.
Well, that's good. Hold it down with a... Keep it steady. Now, is that going to melt onto your glass mat?
No, because it will just peel away. But the glass mat will help with the heat.
Yeah.
That's why I always ask for a glass mat.
Now, that's a heat gun. Can we use another heat tool, you know, that looks like it's not a hairdryer, but, you know, those little...
I was saying about this earlier. They're great, yes, but they're not directional. They do a larger... So if you were trying to... Say, for example, I want to bring this edge in here, and the demonstration I'm about to do will show it even better. I've got control with this, is why I use a directional one. With that one, it's a little bit harder because it's a wider spread of heat.
Omnidirectional.
Yes.
Rather than directional.
So, yes, you still... For things like this, so I'm now just bringing it in. Can you see those colours? It obviously is warm, so keep your fingers out of the way. But look at those colours.
Doesn't it take long to cool down, though, does it,
No,
Ali?
it doesn't. So, again, I was thinking with that, pendants into resin.
Yes.
But look at the colours on the other side.
Oh, my
because
word.
that's had different heat, because it's got the heat reflecting up off the glass as well.
I hope you can see that at home, because from where I am,
the
Ali,
colours you see are amazing, aren't they? Look.
It's like pewter.
Yes.
Mother of pearl or a pewter. Look at that. Superb.
But you can see for Christmas. So the other thing I've got, or I did have, was a load of, you know, those plastic baubles that are in two halves?
Yeah.
And I was just screwing it up like that and putting it into those so that they catch the light. I think I've put...
That's a good idea.
Oh, no, I have. Look, 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 look. So this is a good way to use your offcuts. Don't glue it in, just pop it in, because then after Christmas, you take it out and put it in your box and use it again.
That would be
lovely.
lovely.
Like that.
Just thinking, actually, with that piece that you've got there, could you cup it round? You know the little LED lights that you can get?
Yeah.
You could make like little fairy wings or little flowers around. There you go.
Yeah, you can just...
That's
you
what
can
I'm
also
talking about.
encapsulate...
How would you stick it on? Would you stick it on with...
You can either glue it on, or you encapsulate some wire, which again, I thought I'd got some with me. Encapsulate some wire into it, and then that will give you a stalk to wrap around.
Isn't that lovely? Little fairy wings, though, wouldn't that be
Fairy
lovely?
wings,
Yes.
dragonflies.
Dragonfly wings, of course.
Obviously, I made the whole Christmas tree out of it by wrapping it round a stick. Those little Christmas trees in the glass dome, that's done with these, you know, because you've got that lovely sparkle. So that.
Fantastic idea. What a fantastic idea. And if you've never used the fusible, or the Angelina, Crystallina, or the fusible film that we've got, then here's a great chance to get hold of it at a great price. We've got some great discounts for you. In fact, we'll do a quick recap of everything we've got on the counter, if that's okay with you,
Yes.
Ali.
I'll just hide that under there for no...
Ooh. And then we'll head back for a demonstration. So let's start with your 4 stamps. Beautiful scenic stamp sets, and 80% of the stock has gone. I've got a couple of samples to show you here. Absolutely wonderful. If you're adding colour to these, they look brilliant. Love that. Again, you could have this as a modern day card, or it could be a vintage oldie worldy card. Here's a lovely example of using some vintage brown on there. Maybe these are inks that you've made yourself, because you can do, because we've got some marvellous ink pads available for you on the show where you put your own colours into them. That's gorgeous, isn't it, with a bit of colour? But even when you take that colour away, it still shows you all of that detail in the trellis. We were thinking maybe stitching into that as well. 177 766 is your item number. Saving £10 on that deal, saving 50% of that stock. That was just a cheeky peek at a demonstration. That's coming up. Right, let's head to the stencils. All of these at a fantastic price, 60% off the original price, $9.99. That is incredible, isn't it? Now, the stencils themselves, you can see they're a great size to work with. So you've got your uppercase, your lowercase, you've got your numbers and ordinals, you've also got those fabulous arrows and the finger pointing and the bendy arrows. Love that one up there, it's very traditional. And then something which is really cute for your journals maybe, and that's the cakes, the kettles in there, your spoons, also great for making cards as well. 910569 is your item number, 60% off that price, $9.99. That's for all of them. That's a great deal. Imagine just buying these and maybe giving 2 to somebody, 2 to someone else, 2 to someone else. There's a great mixture there. I'd keep them myself, but they'd make great Christmas gifts. Now, let's talk about the Angelina, Crystallina, and that fabulous fusible film. I keep going to call it fusible web.
Yeah, but obviously, because it's the solid, because you can do web, because you can make the spread the Angelina and the Crystallinas out really thin, and then iron them, and you would get a web.
Yeah. Yeah,
which is obviously lovely, but we've passed Halloween now.
Yeah.
That is done on top of a set of nesting dies.
Wow.
So the metal of the dies creates different elements of heat, which is what gives that. That's all one colour of film, but the heat has reacted differently because of the coolness of the metal, which is what changes the colour.
What a fabulous idea. Oh, you can experiment when you get these home. That is brilliant. I love that.
That's over a stencil, over one of our masks, which you can do, but you just have to remember to keep the mask perfectly flat and let it cool down before moving it, because obviously the heat will make the plastic a little bit wobbly.
Marvellous. That one with the hearts.
Yeah, so I fused the hearts, then cut them out and then put them back in.
Very clever. Some great colours in there, isn't there? And then a final sample to show you. Just here, bring this one in. You've got that debossed card, or embossed.
Yeah, so basically I did the fusible film bit and then cut it out and put it inside a piece of card.
That's amazing. £9.96 if you want to go for the Angelina fibres, saving 30%. Those are the ones at the top. Nice and soft, beautiful. Next down are your Crystallinas. A little bit more coarse, but still got all of those vibrant colours in there that are interchangeable as you add heat and interchangeable as you just look at them. And then they're $9.96, so saving 30% off that. And then we've got your fabulous fusible film available to you. And again, some great colours. £9.96 for your Crystallina fibres. And your fusible film... Fusible film? Goodness me. It's not even Christmas yet. I've not had a drink, everybody.
It's just too many F's in one sentence.
£9.96. You try telling that to those people outside on the snow. I can tell, yes. Anyway, They are still. I don't know why they've not. I'll have to have another word with them. £9.96 for your fusible film. There you go, saving £6 on that particular deal. Right, that fabulous set of papers and stamps and your grey board. You've got here a great way of building and creating maybe a mini diary, a journal. You can use these separately, of course, if you want to, but they have been designed to build and create a wonderful journal, so you can decorate those how you like. You've got your papers that you can colour, so they're brilliant. So you've got your different designs in here, something to suit all occasions. Love that one with your tickets. You've got your, not your Christmas trees, those are your ferns, which are lovely. You can cut those out individually as well, so that's a lot of toppers for you. You've got your leaves there. You've got your fabulous floral designs, your lovely harlequin. And then have I got one? Yeah, hang on. Let's just divide these into two. There you go. Your butterflies and your roses, and then you've got that lovely piece with the decadent roses around there.
That's got a beautiful flower in the corner, big floral in the corner. That the last one.
That is which one? That
the
one?
very last one with the fancy,
one.
Yeah.
Let me. I'll tell you what, because this is this your last show tonight?
It is, yes.
Well, let me take that off there. I want to show you the flower that's in the corner. Ah, yes. Are you ready for this? That's really impressive.
So you can just colour that element in, or if you clear emboss that, you can then colour the rest, and that stays black and white, which is really vibrant.
Sorry, I moved that out the way then when you were looking at that. But from a distance, doesn't that look really impressive?
It does.
I'm going to hold that really still and not move. Unless I turn it the other way round. No, I won't. Go on, I will. There you go. It's better that way.
But the other thing is, in a journal, if you use a knife and just cut round the flower, just as a little, you can use it as a little pocket. That's why I chose that one to go in, because it makes a really fancy pocket.
What a great idea. What a fantastic idea. And then you've got some stamps. Along with the papers, you've got some stamps.
Just a few.
Just a few. You've got your alphabets. Oh, they're the frames. So you've got your frame stamps, just to show you those. You've got the fun stamps there. If you have a look at what that one says, it says, do not wash, do not tumble dry. Does that say?
Do not iron.
Do not iron, and handle with care, made with love.
I don't think that's the instructions for what you've made. I think that's the instructions for life. Do not iron. Do not tumble dry.
Do you know what? I'm with you on that one. Yeah. I've got a floor-drobe at home. It's amazing.
Oh, they're all the rage.
Yeah, oh, they certainly are. Walk in and walk out floor-drobe. It's amazing. Right. What else? Oh, and your alphabet. And your alphabet stamps as well. 30% off that price, saving £5, only £9.99. 535828. Right, Ali, you've got 4 minutes.
Okie dokie, we can make a start. So what I've taken is a little bit of the Forest Bronze Angelina, a little bit of the Mother of Pearl, and a little bit of the Key Lime. Does sound like a pie. Right, and there's something hidden underneath that's made from plaster.
Okay.
So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to heat round the edge here, which starts to pull everything in.
Look at that.
And you can see it starting to fuse.
It's like candy floss.
It is. I did say earlier one of the dogs did sort of start getting very interested in what we were doing when we were packing it, and we're like, it's not edible, mate.
No.
So I've got this on a fairly slow speed, so I can come in and just, while it's warm, start shaping it round. Because what I've got underneath here is one of our fossil castings.
Okay.
And as you...
I'm starting to see that now. Look at that.
Just be careful, because I'm doing this very slowly. I can see it changing. I'm not getting it really hot, so I can come in with my finger.
Actually looks like a face. Two eyes and a mouth,
I have done, if you've not seen my Jack Frost.
Look at that.
That's over a face one, and I just thought it just looked like Jack Frost.
Yes. That's amazing.
It's cool, isn't it?
That is very cool.
Right, so I'm going to just heat this again, because you just want to keep pressing down. Because obviously as I heat it, it springs up a little bit. So you just need to... So it's looking really nice, but where it will look even more spectacular is on the inside.
Oh my word, look how easy that was to do.
Yeah, so you imagine that stitched into a quilt. If you've done a beautiful quilt with the seaside theme, you stitch that in, and that's how I did the one on the front. That's just using the forest bronze.
Do you have anything underneath that to keep it prominent on the card?
Bring. So it can go in the post as long as it doesn't get warm. As long as it doesn't get warm.
That's brilliant. Just turn it to the side so you can see that you've got that 3D element, and then you just press it down and it comes back.
So you could put that in an envelope and it'll spring back up.
That's brilliant. I guess you can do that on a lot of items in your home.
Yeah, so if it's not going to be washed, I mean, you can hand wash this on a cool wash.
And would
obviously.
it stay like that?
Yeah,
with the shape
as long as it's cool.
Right.
So I would hand wash only in cool water.
Yes.
But you imagine a cushion cover. Again, if you've gone for a beach theme and you do a couple of these shells in the corner, because especially with the Angelina, that is soft.
Yeah.
It's not harsh. I wouldn't necessarily use that because you can hear.
Yeah, the Crystallina.
Yeah. But the Angelina, even though it's the same material, it's just because it's so much finer. Wow. And then you can stitch that in and it would look amazing.
How lovely. So many different designs that you can do with all of these mediums that we've got available for you on the show. And available at a great price, at a discounted price, as part of our Black Tag event, which ends tomorrow at 6 p.m. Head to the website, have a look at all the discounts that we've got available for you. Up to 70% on some deals for you. It really is an amazing, amazing event, and it's come at the right time, hasn't it? Now, some of the bundles that we've not had a chance to see, you can find them on the website, like your DVD sets you've got in there. That fabulous build your own ink pads. What a fantastic idea that is, and they're reusable as well. You've got your Christmas stamps in there. That's a lovely set for £14.97, and your Freedom membership, of course. If you want to become a Freedom member and not pay any P&P, now's the time to do it. 888 in your basket. Ali, what an absolute pleasure to work with you. When are you back?
Friday.
Oh, sneaky peek at what we got.
Oh no, I can't spoil the surprise. Oh,
really?
I'm so excited with it all. It's fabulous.
Oh, I'm excited too.
It's storage, but with a twist.
Is it a one-day special?
No, just I'll use this term lightly with me. Normal show.
7 a.m. in the morning. Oh my God! What? Hang on a minute. Sorry, they're making. Can you just go away? There's people in the back. I'm not going to tell you what I stuffed my turkey with. I don't even have turkey. That's so rude. Ali, I'm ever so sorry
That's
about
all right.
that.
We're used to hecklers.
It's been great to have your company. It's been lovely to have your company as well. Please stay where you are because we've got the one-day special next. Yes, we've got LeBlanche one-day special coming up next with our lovely Leonie and Scott. We've got more cross-stitch going into the evening here at Hochanda, and then we're back with your one-day special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Lovely to have your company. Wow, it was ridiculously busy in the first hour. We are talking La Blanche, of course. Almost half of the one-day special has gone in 1 hour. I mean, we have so many sellouts. Everything I prepped my demos for are gone. I wasn't bitter, but it has been very, very bitter. Yeah, it's very, very bitter indeed. I mean, it's been very, very busy indeed. Now, your one-day special. So first of all, we have got for you these beautiful embellishments. Now, these are metal embellishments, and then you've got glass, gorgeous raised domes over the top of these. So it emphasises the imagery underneath. It really, it highlights it, if you will. It, what's the word? Magnify it. And it just looks so professional. I mean, these are glass. They're a little bit precious, are these. You know, you're only going to be using these on really cool projects. I want to make necklaces out of these. I think they're beautiful. I think they're gorgeous. Or bag charms. Do you know what I mean? They're just so pretty. You've then got the wonderful metal embellishments. Now, these again are fantastic. The actual designs may differ, but you've got so much detail in these. They are flexible, and you're getting 20 not 20, is there? Did we say? You do. You get 20 strips. Sorry, why I can't count. You're getting 20 strips of these. I mean, that is incredible. 20 strips of these. plus those incredible metal embellishments with the glass domes. And then you've got your beautiful tag sheets as well. And you can see with your tag sheets, sorry, I'm going to do that yet again so I can reach them. You can see with your tag sheets, the double-sided, they're a cardstock, so you can do, well, a lightweight card paper stock. So you can do all sorts with these. You can ink them, you can cut them out, you can obviously use them for all your mixed media projects. I do like these. I think they look really, really cool. Really cool. Okay, all of that, £19.99. I mean, it is an excellent price. When you think about what you're getting, 20 of the metal strips, and look how good they look. I mean, they do look absolutely phenomenal. I mean, we've got them around the boxes here. With boxes we have got, they are zooming in at the bottom of the screen, but these, again, very busy as ever because they're such good quality. And don't they look beautiful? They look beautiful. Of course, if you want those metal boxes, please check your baskets out. The lovely feet as well, which look amazing. Only £9.99, and you are getting 2 vintage knobs and 16 little metal screws to put your feet on. But don't they look cool? Absolutely fabulous. I love LeBlanc stuff. And I do like, I mean, just on a glass, look at that, on a glass jar. I just think that looks absolutely beautiful. And of course, look at that. I mean, there's so much you can do with these. They just look really, really stunning, don't they? Okay, yeah, it's a cracking one-day special as ever. If you do want to get hold of this, you need to be quick. I mean, the price is phenomenal, £6 saving. Remember, it is a time-limited offer, and it's a last one-day special in the Black Tag event, and it's LeBlanc. 260906. Now, next, something we didn't show in the first hour, but we've had that many sellouts, we thought, right, we're going to have to show this, otherwise we're not going to be able to show you it. Now, £12.99 for all of this, and it is absolutely exquisite. Let me just show you this. So, what we have got for you are the beautiful papers, first of all. Now, these are a double-sided paper, and they are just, again, exquisite. You may have seen this before, but you might not have, of course. I really like this one because I love all the frames. I just think they're absolutely phenomenal. And they are, I mean, you've got so much detail on these. The frames are cool, but then you've got those wonderful, like, vintage tape measures on there. They've got postcards on here. You've got some wonderful little playing cards, dead little mini playing cards, but the frames, I mean, the frames are just fabulous. This, again, is a big kit for £12.99. So you are getting 15 sheets of your beautiful paper, 3 of each design. And it feels like you're getting so many designs because they're all double-sided. You've then got in this kit, you've got your wonderful embellishments. And I'm afraid I am not going to be able to reach and show you those. Hold on, I'll have to, because you won't see any of that. Bear with. So you've got your fantastic embellishments. So you can see these, have a look at those. And you've got, can you see the detail? So you've got, it's actually decoupaged, but then you've actually got sort of the laser cut detail in this. Oh, she's fainted. It's like, oh, camera's shy. She should have had a sandwich before she came on telly. There you go, love. Aren't they fabulous? So you've got your little vintage elements in there. So you've got tons of them. Let me just stick her there. But then look at these, because these are just exquisite. How beautiful are these? You've got so many embellishments. All of this for £12.99 with all these embellishments. Aren't they superb? Look at them. Love that. Absolutely love that. It's a massive kit. Look at some of the things you can do with it. Just beautiful. I do apologise for my hands. It's glue, quite frankly. Look, they're cool. Absolutely cool. And those embellishments, look at the frames. See, those are your frames that have been cut out. I just think the frames look phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. And just look at that finished piece. I mean, that is a wow, isn't it? Okay, if you do want to get hold of this, only £12.99. I mean, it is such a bargain. Half of the stock has gone. 348 8431. Okay, next the puffy stickers. Now you did see these in the last hour, but it was really busy. The detail is fantastic on these, and they've got such an incredible texture. In fact, I'm going to open one so you can see the actual texture without the plastic, bear with. And you can see you've got your saucers, you've got the wonderful, if I slip those back in. And I love the little spoons. Even the little spoons have got texture on, which is amazing. See, look at that. You can see the texture going on there. Aren't they fabulous? I mean, look at the little cupcakes. Even the cupcakes have got that texture on. Now, these have been seriously busy. So you've got 4 sheets of your puffy stickers. You've also got A4 design sheets. And look at the little clocks. I mean, again, amazing. The design sheets, I said in the first hour, it's all about beautiful hats and cakes. Aren't they pretty? They're absolutely gorgeous. And you've got 36 toppers there. 36 toppers, tons of gorgeous stickers, 4 sheets of stickers for £9.99. Now, this has been so super busy. In fact, how much? 70% of the stock has gone. I'm not surprised. £9.99 for all of these. We don't limit it to 1 per person. If you do want to multi-buy, please check your baskets out. 890802 is your item number on that one. Now, next, the wonderful rub-ons. We mentioned these in the last hour, but we didn't. Oh, we might have shown you live. Did we show them live? Yeah, Scott did. Now, these are wonderful, and I'm going to have a little play with these in this hour. So these are your glue sticker. Okay, so all these will give you a gluey base, and you can see the beautiful detail of these. So you've got dots. I mean, look at that. That sticker is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Look at all the detail with these. You know, you've got so much, so many beautiful designs. So all of these, and you've got all those as well. So you've got 10 of the rub-ons, but then you've actually got the foil and you've got the glitter. So because these are a sticky sticker, if you will, all you need to do then is pop the foil on, pop the glitter on, and you get that incredible effect. I mean, as ever, Blanche is just phenomenal, because look at that on glass. Isn't that superb? So she's painted it, and then she's put these on glass, which just looks incredible. On the box, I mean, have a look at that on the box. Doesn't that look wonderful? It just looks so posh. And do you know what? I'm just going to show you one more. Let me just get it, because this is actually the glitter. See? So it's one of those. In fact, is that the stencil? No, I think that's one of these. I'm sure that's one of these that's been put on. Or is it the stencil? No, I think it's the stencil. Yep. You're nodding at me, aren't you, Kirsty? She's nodding. She's going, no, love, and it's a stencil. No, love, that's why I put it behind, because it's for stencils. OK, if you do want these, they're only £9.99. They're such a good price. 917868 is your item number. Now, those flex stencils that I've just been babbling on about, almost 60% of the stock has gone. Yeah, these are stunning, absolutely stunning. And that price is incredible. £9.99 is your price there. Absolutely phenomenal. And some beautiful designs there as well. Now, okay, your Pentart Medium is, that is now limited stock, and I haven't even had time to play with that. You're getting all 7 for just £10.99. I mean, yeah, silly price. Pentart, such good quality, and I love the colours. That red is gorgeous. Yeah, really busy on those. Now, you know those wonderful metal feet that we were on about? These are there, and they are just fabulous. And I know the vintage knobs have been used on some of the boxes as well. Brilliant. Now 2/3 of the stock has gone there, only £9.99, and yeah, they make such an incredible finished project as well. Now the beautiful paper boxes that are always really busy. You are getting 11 boxes here, and again that price is. And when you look at that, 11 boxes, rectangle and round, for £14.99. I would seriously consider multi-buying that. I mean, the price is phenomenal. The quality is really good. I definitely do not miss out on that. It's absolutely sensational. £14.99 is your price there. Now, we've also got for you the book box. Now, these are lovely, and I haven't got any of these. I'm gutted, so I can't play with these, but they're so good. Now, if you do want to get hold of your book box, almost 70% of the stock has gone. If you've got these in the past, I'd love pictures of these. I'd love to see what you've done, because obviously they are sensational. Check everything out on the website, hochanda.com, or you can ring us 01733 60 2000. Now, I was nosing because I'd hoped I brought my box with my tools in, but I haven't. But it's okay, I'll use something else. So what I'm going to do, and we have got these on the show as well, I decided to use the MDF pocket watches, because I just think they're quite fabulous, actually. So what I've already done is painted one side, and I've cut out some of the vintage paper. So I'm going to pop that on there like so, because I really like that. I think it's dead pretty. So all I'm going to do with this, just bring in a little bit of ink, just to ink. Now, I know obviously that that is going to cover it up. So I'm really aiming the ink to go closer in than I normally would, because I want to see some of the ink. If you do want some of these pocket watches, we've got the pocket watches and we've got the frames, and they do come in the same kit with some die cuts as well. In fact, we got a picture. Just £9.99 is your price. See, and now another, look at that, 12 quid saving there. Really good savings on today's shows. £9.99 is your price. That's 875904. Okay, so pop me ink on there, which I really like. Pop that to one side. Right, one of my beautiful embellishments. So this is obviously one of the embellishments from your one-day special. And I've cut out some of the papers that are also in the one-day special, just using little bits, little scraps of paper. So start layering these up. And I want to put my ink on, because I want them all sort of vintagey, like this. Now, the adhesive I'm using for this is your 3D varnish. The 3D varnish is such a good product. Highly recommend this. This varnish, I mean, it will act as an adhesive, so I can easily stick my papers onto the metal with this. But also, this will allow me to stick the actual glass in. So obviously with your glass it can be quite tricky what adhesive to use. This will work. So if you're worried about how to actually glue everything together, get hold of this one, and the details are there on your screen for you. Highly recommend that product. It's such a good product. And it does, I mean, it dries crystal clear, but it'll dry, I'm moving this, it'll dry with a little bit of dimension to it as well. So you can create some beautiful effects. So I've cut that out there. I've cut that out, so I want that there like so. Then just pop in another bit of ink on this one, like so. And I've ripped that bit of paper. This is great for using all your scrap bits of paper up. You know, like these little scrap bits of paper here, because you can just rip and tear things. In fact, let's just rip and tear like so, and it's about that big, and you can just fill the space in. I really like that. Okay, popping that along the bottom, and what I'll do is just pop a little curve there so it fits in. It won't fit in there because you ripped it and it's not straight. I'm faffing with that, aren't I? It's only a tiny bit of paper, but I just wanted it to go down there like so. And then I've got the word dream. That is also in the papers, but I wanted a word, and that is with your one-day special. So that is going here, just like that. Boom. Oh, that's pretty. So you're making a really nice little embellishment, a really nice little charm. Yeah, I'd wear that. It looks so effective, doesn't it? And then I'm popping my glue in. So remember, this will dry crystal clear. and it'll be strong enough to hold the glass embellishment, which I just think's fantastic, quite frankly. So I'm just going around the edges like so, and I'm actually filling the edges in as well, so I'm making sure it all sticks down, and then just popping that in. And look how it magnifies it. Isn't that fab? Imagine making beautiful charms with this. I mean, you can be making bag charms, you can make beautiful mixed media charms. I'm popping a bit of weight on because I've put so many layers in. Obviously, with something like this, you need to squidge it down, let it set. So I'd pop that to one side. I would put something heavy over the top or peg it. I tell you what, you know your wonderful Angelina fibres, Crystalina and your Angelina fibres, they'd look beautiful in there as well, because it'll magnify things, so it'll just look so effective. Right, bringing this in now. So I want to work on the outside of my frame first of all. So all I'm going to do now, I don't want this 100% perfect. When I say that, I then get it 100% perfect, but hopefully I won't do. So the sticky side is that side. So I'm lifting this up, I'm popping that bit in first of all, and I'm just having it going like this. Now, I'm not cutting this out because, because I'm only using these little bits. If I tried to cut it out, I'd have loads of little excess bits all over the shop, and I don't want that. So just rubbing that. So you're transferring the glue, and I'm using the back of my paintbrush. Normally I would use my tool from the Cool Cats Crafts, but as I say, it's in my other box. So now peeling that back. Now I've got that more perfect than I intended, but you can see the glue on that. Now I see because I don't want it perfect, I'm going to pick up some of the scrap bits. Okay, so some of the bits that that were left over from that, because now what I can do is get it so it's more vintagey, more distressed. And I like that, you see. That's kind of what I'm after. I'm going to pop more of the... And this way you don't waste anything. So you're getting all those little bits like this. And this is another reason I didn't cut this off, the bits off that I'm using. Because if I'd have cut it off, this would have been really tricky. I'd have had loads of little bits all over at shop. So this way, at least I can use it. And use all the scraps as I'm going along. So again, just rubbing that. Break the adhesive. Try and break the adhesive around the edges. So then when you peel it away... Oh, that's better. Oh, I love that. Oh, be careful, it's gluey. I'm getting my little flowers stuck to that. Okay. Right, let's try and speed up. So you're getting all these... And I could have gone on like with the full sheet, but because I didn't really want it as a full bit, because I wanted sort of scrappy bits like this, I didn't want to go in with a full sheet. And it uses everything up, which is fabulous. Now then, just a little bit more here. And when you look at this, yeah, a full project, but only part of the sheet, which is brilliant. And you are getting 10 of these sheets. I mean, that is £1 each, and then you've got your foils, and then you've got your glitter. I mean, it's such a good price. Okay, so pop that aside. Remember, this is now sticky. The lovely thing is with this, it's sticky, but obviously it's not going to sort of smear everywhere, which you can't, if you're using your foils, you can't do that. So take my foil and pop it so it's shiny side up. It has to be shiny side up, otherwise it won't transfer. And then just rub in the foil. So you need to rub the foil into the actual adhesive, like so. And if it doesn't stick, you can always go back. And that's, again, the lovely thing about this. Oh, look how pretty that is. Can you see the foil? I like that. Now, that bit there maybe needs a little bit more sticky. That one, oh, that's got it. There we go. Doesn't that look superb? I mean, it's just so effective. Do not get rid of your foil. All these scrappy bits you will be able to use. every single little bit of that foil you will be able to use. And the foil that you don't use with this, you'll be able to use with your quickie glue pen. Or, you know, if you've got an adhesive that's sort of a two-part adhesive, then you will be able to use the foil with that. So do not waste any of this foil. Because look at that. Oh, I love it. It's just so effective. And then just doing that. And imagine, I mean, Blanche has gone on to glass with this. Imagine that, going on to glass, going on to your boxes, those beautiful boxes. I mean, it just looks so professional. Boom, look at that. And it's quick, and it's easy. Stunning, absolutely stunning. And I love that sort of broken design. I think that looks really, really effective. So, bringing this back in now. And I've got that. See, doesn't that look pretty? Now, let's bring, so the mixed media paints, how are the mixed media paints doing? Okay, so we've still got some of the mixed media liquid paints. These are lovely because if I just pop a little bit of the paint out, like so, let me try and find one of my brushes. And I'm just going to get a brush, but I really want a light, let's see. So let's start just dry brushing this on, because I don't want it too heavy, because I just want it sort of vintage looking. So just picking it up with my brush, but really lightly dusting it on. So I'm not picking up too much paint. And you can see the gold. It's beautiful now because it almost looks kind of tarnished. Really pretty. They're gorgeous paints as well. I mean, they look, when you put them out, because they're so rich, they look really dark, but they are lighter than they look when you first squidge them out the tube. And they are a liquid acrylic, so because they're a liquid acrylic, you've got that beautiful transparency to them, so they're not a really thick paint. In fact, we can show you the picture, but yeah, I won't be able to read all the names out for you. You've got ochre, which is like a yellow. You've got the Schwartz is black. You've then got Dorn, which is kind of green, I think. We've got the blue-green, and then we've got Umbra, which is kind of brown. So yeah, it's yay, we've done it. So there you go, and they are really nice paints. So just carrying on doing this, like so. I like this. Oh, it's it does when it's put on our L, we call it, the details. That's it does say it in English. So yeah, there you go. Okay, see, now I really like that. I can make it a little bit richer on the inside, like so. And that really does give you that vintage look. And now look at the gold. It's gone like a really beautiful sort of brassy. It just looks stunning, does that, actually. See, look at that colour now. It looks better in my light than your light, but that looks really pretty. Okay, so bringing that back in. So now the blue, you see, when I put the blue on, it was too bright for that paper, but now it absolutely works with that paper. So the colour is perfect, absolutely perfect. So what I want to do is start building this up. So first of all, stick my good old paper down, and I'll use my heavy body gel for this one. Obviously, heavy body gel is just one of my favourite products. It does come with the 3D varnish that we were talking about. It's a cracking product, highly recommend that one. I mean, the heavy body gel, I don't normally use it as an adhesive, if the truth be known, not as a regular paper adhesive, because you've got so many paper adhesives, and this is a little bit special really, but I am doing today just because. So I've got that there first of all. Now let's start building this up. So what I wanted to do is, I'll stick that down first before I go for it. So with this, you can stick this down with your heavy body gel as well. It will absolutely glue it down, not a problem at all. Even though I haven't treated the MDF, even though it's porous, the gel medium will act as a really good adhesive. So just popping that down like so. And any bits that are squidging out, I am going to get rid of. So just get hold of that and just take that away as well. This is a glossy one. Because it is a glossy 3D gel, if you go over the top of your, like if you brush it over the top, it'll work as a really nice glaze. And I don't know if you can see, I shouldn't be using my finger, but with the gilding, that's the film, that looks beautiful with this over the top. Let me show you, because the colours, it just makes everything richer. And you can put this on with a paintbrush. I'm putting it on my fingers just for speed, truth be known, but it's fine, it works. And then use your tools. Use the tools that you've got in front of you. Now, that foiling looks fabulous. I mean, just have a look at that colour now. Doesn't that look nice? Really vintage, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so what we're going to do, start building this up. Now, obviously, my beautiful embellishment is going to be my main thing. You know, that is the sort of the big deal of this one. I am going to stick that on with my gel medium as well, because I want that to stick. I want it to be a really good stick. My gel medium will make sure it is. So I'm going to pop that there like so. I'm then just going to build up my embellishments. I'm going to use, for speed, I'm going to use my my good old glue gel, my heat tool, and I'm just deciding where I want to put this. I want to put black on this because I just think it'll look so beautiful. So we're going to pop a bit here, bit here. Me mate, me good old hot gun. Me and me mate. Right, oh, Leone, Peugeot, I've gone and stuck my stick somewhere to help me stick it down. Okay, so just getting the lace. And I'm putting this on because I want that texture. Just coming down like this. Just getting that to stick. Beautiful. And then what we'll do is bring in some of the gorgeous flowers. Now, the lovely thing is we have got paper flowers on the show as well. Of course we have. LeBlanche brings us some amazing paper flowers. You've actually got 144 paper flowers for £9.99. I mean, again, incredible prices for this last Black Tag event, one day special at any rate. Yeah, I love the colours of these as well. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got some really nice, rich colour tones in there, like the purples and the reds are just fabulous, and then those blues. So I've already got some of these ready, and I've also got some of the beautiful embellishments. Now, the embellishments, these again are in, which are the embellishment kits with? These are with the metal embellishments with the vintage papers. So you do get these with the vintage papers, and I just love these. And the lovely thing is, if you're using heavy body gel as well, which obviously I see, I'm such a fan of your heavy body gel, because your heavy body gel will allow you, that's stuck on with heavy body, so that will allow me to go in there to actually glue that down, and it will stick. You know, that's your metal embellishments, but they'll absolutely stick. I'm then going to go in with my heat tool. I could use my see, the reason the gel medium, we don't use the gel medium on live TV, is just the drying process, but it will actually, I mean, it'll definitely glue this down without a shadow of doubt. All of these will stick with your gel medium. And I mean, look at your gorgeous paper flowers. So just sticking all these beautiful paper flowers down like this. And of course, with something like this, because you're getting so many for your money, it means you can go for it. You know, you've got all your beautiful embellishments, your metal embellishments. And I love, within your metal embellishments, you've got, oh, I'm liking that already. You've got, look, these ones are really pretty in there. I must admit, look at that, I love that one. And of course, with something like this, you can multi-buy again. and it bends as well, so you can just bend that in place. And what I am going to do is use a bit. Now this is the 1 day special, but look how cool that will be. So I can move this. This is why everybody gels are your hero. So goodbye glue gun. You're not my hero. Gel medium is the hero. Because look, you can reposition that. So you can decide, because look how good that little scrap looks. That looks absolutely beautiful. So let's bring this in. And as usual, I'm doing that thing that I always do, change my mind as I go along. But that's why things like this are so good, and why gel medium is amazing, because it allows you to do that. See, doesn't that look gorgeous? Having all this coming down here. So that side's going to be plain, but this side, make sure it's actually straight, because I'm doing it on a one corner. There, bringing it over a bit. I like doing things like this, because now I've gone into play mode, folks. Soz. But I'm having a lovely time. So, now, what you can do as well, because I don't know about you, but if I go and cover that up with a flower, I'll be gutted that I've lost that bit. So the thing is, you can actually cut these, your metal embellishments, you can cut them down. So you're not going to cover it up then and actually waste it. This is why, you know, when you watch people who use loads of metal embellishments and hide them all, I'm a bit like, oh, I'm too tight to do that. I need to cut those down. I can't waste all those. I'm going to cut that bit off because I haven't done that right. Let's be a bit quicker, kid. Come on. Oh, I'm liking that already. So pop in a few more flowers on. Don't worry about the glue. Now, this glue will dry. It dries clear, but this one will dry with a gloss. So what you want to do is actually bring in some textures. So you could either use like your bowls, if you've got you know, the little 3D bowls. You could use glitters in there. You could use any kind of textures, even sander, gravels, anything like that. And if you put it into the glue while the glue's wet, then you're not going to see it. I mean, it'll dry with a shine. So actually, sometimes that can look really nice anyway. You know, it can look really, really effective. I won't get too carried. Yeah, I'm going to get too carried away. I'll just put one more flower. I'm having a lovely time. I'm turning into Phil. I'm going to put 20 flowers on, and I'm going to get one demo done in the hour. But I've had a lovely time. And I have. I've had a lovely time. And I'm going to pop that little embellishment just there. Oh, that's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Seriously happy with that. I'd probably put a bit more ribbon around there, but I'm not going to do now because I haven't brought any more ribbon. Let me have a little look at that and see if I'm happy, or if I'm then going to put on 20 more embellishments. No, I am actually really happy with that. I think that's really pretty. Let me show you. Do you know what? The only thing I would do is just take the brown now, and then just with a really nice fine paintbrush that I'll obviously not be able to find. That one will do the job. So with a paintbrush, just take this gently around the inside of this, like so, because that'll give you that tiny bit of depth. Just bring my water. There we go. So that'll give you, and it'll give you that really nice sort of finish on there. Yeah, that's better. So that gives you that little bit of depth coming onto the frame. And obviously then I'm bringing the paint a little bit, just a bit richer. And I'm faffing, I know, but I would bring the paint a little bit richer on the outside, just bringing that in as well. So it just gives it, again, a bit more depth on the outside. Right, shall I stop faffing, folks? Oh, I've had a lovely time with that one. There we go. What would I do with what, love? The edge. Oh, I'd definitely paint that. Yeah, that needs painting. I'd go around with the brown, definitely, because that edge would look awful otherwise. So, yeah, take your time, go around that edge. But otherwise, I'm proper happy with that. I'm going to play. I'm just going to go around the edge of that one now as well. But if you do want any of these goodies, please check your baskets out. Or Scott is going to remind us what we got.
Yes, I am indeed.
Over to Scott.
Good evening, everyone. I'm just sitting there watching. It's like, honestly, my job is that I've had half an hour. It's like a one-to-one, very personal coach there watching Leonie work away, and it is absolutely brilliant. But I know it's really busy. The launch was fantastically busy, and again, another really busy hour there. And I can tell you, the one-day special, half of the stock has gone. Still at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning live, and 12 o'clock, and 4 final call tomorrow. But the stock, if it carries on at this rate, I don't know whether it can carry on, because it is flying out. And when you think about what you're getting for the price, it's phenomenal. And what you're getting, when you see, it's brilliant watching Leonie working with these elements. But certainly when we looked at these working with the house, actually, and those lovely long strips that you get with these metal embellishments across the top. Now, you're getting 20 of these, don't forget, in the one-day special. But what it does is they really lift any project. You can snip them down, you can cut, I mean, some of them, you know, on your larger projects, like the framed picture we've got on the counter here. If you want to give that whole long length of that, it's fantastic. But if you want to snip them down, just elements of, you're going to get so much, because you're getting 20, and they're all slightly different. They've all got that sort of lovely little variable around them. We've got little love hearts in here, you can see. We've got the circles, the rings, like you can see all those elements in there. That's just part of it. You've got that sort of 1920s feel as well, that really fantastic, lavish sort of area. So you see them around the frame, you've seen them around the glass. Hopefully you've seen them on that, for example, that you can see. You might even see a little bit of Leonie's house you did in the first hour, just around there, creating that sort of fence around the house, for example, that you can see. You know, so I'll just move that out the way. You get the idea. It's still being finished off, but really lovely way of finishing off your projects. Not only that, and you've got those elements that you've just seen that Leonie's been adding into on the work she's doing at the moment. But these are great if you are doing these in for jewellery, you know, because they have actually got the tag at the top that you can use them if you want to just hang them off, whether it's on a project with string or with leather or ribbon or whatever you're doing. But, of course, if you wanted to put that onto a necklace. So you've got the base for that, and they are sturdy. Then you've got the glass cabochon as well to go over the top, which does magnify. So, again, you've got the smaller that you can see there. You're getting the larger as well. So you're getting 10 of those that you're seeing of all those different sizes. As well, of course, you've got the 20 metal strips, of course, that work, and you're also going to get the fabulous tag sheet. So 6 of those of the tags, double-sided, that you can see also just down the front. I'll just try and move them so you see a little bit more of what you've got on those, but they are great. You've got script work on there, some really lovely images. Oh, just dropped over the little angel there. So all of those, £6 saving on your black tag event on your one-day special takes it down to under £20. So if you work that out, 20 of those strips alone, that's working out for £1 a piece. Then, of course, you got your 10 with the cabochons as well. It's bringing that price lower and lower and lower. £19.99, 260 906. Over half of the stock has gone on your one-day special, second live hour. Right. Moving down, so we got the vintage. Now, again, while I was looking at this, I hadn't seen this in the first hour. Leonie talked us through it at the top of this hour, and I thought, wow, the hits just kept on coming. The papers, they had me at hello. I thought they are absolutely beautiful. The first one that made me look up to the screen has got to be the cogs. And I know you've got the borders as well to use, that you can see, which are lovely, that you got with the playing cards on the side, just those. But just look at the detail that's in with those cogs. I mean, they are absolutely stunning. I know that Leonie's a big fan of the frames, and when you start seeing those in projects, they're great. But I just love the detail then of just the measuring. You've got the little tape measures in there. Again, the playing cards, it's lovely. The texture you've got, like the old chessboard kind of feel, and again, with the sort of the rule down the side. But there are so many elements, and they are double-sided. But look at that for lavish, beautiful papers to work with, which is phenomenal. I like that, again, with all of the letters and the styles. Again, just imagine that on any project. You've got so many projects just in that one sheet alone. So really lovely. So then you start thinking about, that's your 12 by 12 sheets. You're getting 15 of those. Then you've also got your chipboard. And you've also got the other establishments, the embellishments that go with that, of course, your metal embellishments that you'll work with. Again, just those alone, getting quite a lot of those. Plus, then, we've got the little family of our cutouts. I mean, you want to give them names, you know. There she is. That's Barbara. Dave. You make your own as well. Steve goes drinking with Dave. Doesn't go out for long because Michelle's waiting. There, look, I mean, the lovely, lovely cutouts. When you start putting them into the actual, I just think I've just created a new sitcom. And then, of course, when you start bringing them all together with the papers cut out and all of the elements to go in there, you really have got something phenomenal. I can't believe that. All of that is now, because you've got £15 saving, is all of that for £12.99. Now, think of the value you're going to get in the paper pads there alone in those 12 by 12s. Then the embellishments, that is phenomenal. What was the percentage gone? 70%. 348 431. Don't hang around. They won't. Please do not hang around. Grab those ones whilst you can. We'll be back with Leonie presently. Got to remind you, though, that we've got for you here, of course, the fantastic, I love these, the puffy stickers. Really lovely. A very different feel for what you're seeing, but just the same amount of detail that's going in on the papers themselves that you've got. Love that. Love a cupcake. Love a lovely hat. Don't get a chance to wear enough. And some lovely florals. So you've got a really lovely, pretty feel with regarding to those. But the elements that, I just love a cupcake. The elements that you've got here with the little puffy stickers, these are fabulous. Some real lovely detail with your teacups, etc. The cupcakes themselves. The spoon, I know that we were talking about the details of the spoons that are going there, but they really are fabulous. I'll just show you one here again that you can see on those. But just the one on there, put that with the paper, and a little bit of lace on there, but you've got a really pretty people, really pretty, absolutely gorgeous. £9.99. That is phenomenal. Even if this is a style that you don't normally go for that price, you go, do you know what? I probably will use some. Go for it with that price. Don't forget, it is the final day tomorrow of the Black Tag event, so get those offers while you can. That's a big reduction. £7 off the £9.99. 890 802. Right, let's work our way down to the rub-ons that we've been looking at, and these are fabulous. Over 60% off on this offer. Just shy of £30. Now, £18 off, it's down to £9.99. So you're going to be getting all those fabulous foils themselves, the actual rub-ons that you can see here. So we're going to get 10, actually, with regards to the foils and the glitter that you're looking at. 12 of the foil sheets. 5 of the bottles of glitter that you're looking at. You've got all your lovely colours, all 5 of those. The foils that you were seeing there that Leonie was working with. Don't you? Again, one of those sheets, you've got some beautiful colours in here, but just one of those sheets you're going to get so much out of, just lifting that project that you're working with. All of that. We are almost limited stock on these. If you're one of these that wait till it goes limited, you haven't got that long to wait. £9.99. Grab it, though, whilst you can. 917 868 is your item that you'll need for that. But again, really big saving on everything really across the whole of the counter for you. Just show you a couple of other elements as well. Then we're going to go straight back to Leonie, of course, as well. But just give you a little update on some of the extra we've got for you here. Now, they are limited stock now on the Pens Heart. Now, don't forget, that's not a pick and mix. And we're saying that because normally when you think of all of that for just £10.99, that is phenomenal. 809 315. What's that work out each one? £157 each. That is an absolute bargain, isn't it? That is really good. Grab those. They are limited, but grab them whilst they're still there. I know we've been talking about this. The heavy body gel has been mentioned an awful lot by Leonie. One of those really to go for. Big tub of that as well that you're looking at, which is phenomenal. 230ml in total. Then you're also going to be getting the 3D varnish that works with that. So a really good offer. Grab it if you haven't got it yet in your collection. I know that's one to work with. We looked at those in the first hour. At the 6 o'clock at the launch, we're working with some of those flexi stencils, but really good here. Half price, £9.99. You're getting 8 of those, or 15 by 15 centimetres. 619 187. Really, really lovely, those flexible stencils. They're gorgeous. Another brilliant saving on this one, £12 saving actually. If you want to go for the LeBlanc, these are the clocks and windows, the whole lovely collection in MDF. 26 pieces, and also you're going to be getting the one sheet of the lasered chipboard. Brilliant deal, that under a tenner. Lovely projects in the making. Now, the boxes, again, I think we worked out, is this £1.37 a box or something like that? I think it works out. £1.36, a penny out. Oh, so close and yet so far, Worsfold. $14.99. That'll give you 11 of your paper boxes, and of course you're going to get your rectangle and round in that. So just a lovely blank canvas to start working, and maybe add in some of your one-day specials onto those, as you've seen on the set. 273702. Let's hand straight back to lovely Leonie.
Thanking you. Right, medium miss. I'm going to use these really quick because I know they're super limited stock, and I haven't had a chance to play with them. I've already white gessoed, so this is one of the frames that you get in the kit with the beautiful these are the windows so you get them with your pocket watches. So going on with the blue, I love these medium mist. They go on so many different surfaces. They dry super quick because I've gessoed, because this is such a nice oh, look how they've worked together. Yeah, they are a beaut. Can you see how they work together, and they give you that really cool effect? Really like those. They are super. So with something like that, let that dry either natural or give it a blast dry with your heat gun. Because they do dry super quick, it does mean that really you could let this dry on its own. But in fact, I might let it dry on its own and then I can work on to the next bit. Really love those colours. Please check your baskets out with those. Oh, they've gone. Okay, and please look at that. Doesn't that look pretty? I'll keep that. You will use all your scrap bits of paper. Oh, they're nice. You forget how nice they are. You know, when you haven't used them in ages, it's like, oh my gosh, I forgot how lovely they were. Right, okay, so I've got now, this is the vintage paper that we've got. This is one of the frames. I wanted the frame to sit inside there so I could actually see the frame, if you will. So I've chopped off the top. So I'm just going to clean this and pop the glue on. So again, I'm going to use my gel medium. And when you're putting your gel medium, when you're using it just to glue, obviously you do not need a really thick layer of it. So I'm really putting a fine layer on, and then that'll glue it down. Now, the beautiful thing about using gel medium for this project is, because I'm going to be shifting this around, deciding where I want it, and once I've put my frame in situ, just put that down, put my frame in situ, and then I can see I'm really happy with that, but then I want to put the top bit on. So the top bit, I want this, and again, just a thin layer of glue. You don't want a really heavy layer of glue, like so. And then this, you just want to pop this on, and I'm not going to squidge it down yet because, so pop that over, and I want to move that up. So eyeballing it initially, just move that up. So obviously bring my frame back in, perfect. So I'm happy with that, so now squidge it down, like so. So when I put this over the top of there, you're going to be able to see that beautiful frame inside that frame, which I really, really like. So, well chuffed with that one. Next bit, let's bring our metal embellishments. So these, of course, are the embellishments that we've got in the one-day special. So I'm going to bring on, where's my other little wooden bit? There it is. So I'm going to bring this on. I will just give that a blast dry because I can see it's slightly wet still. So just give that a little blast dry, and give that a blast dry as well, so I can start working on this. Love those colours. Oh yeah, that's really nice. Now, with the metal embellishments this time, what I'm going to do, I've cut it bigger than I actually need it. So, and I will love this, because decide which way you want it. You know, it can work either which way. I'm having it this way. Oh, I've got white gesso fingers. Now, all I'm going to do this time is bend it round. So actually, oh, I might bend it. Do I want it going around the full thing? I might have it going around the full thing. Okay, so before I do that, let's put this one on. Okay, so what I've done, I've already bent this round like so. So that'll stick round like that. And then, you know how I was saying about using wire? I've actually, where did my wire go that I chopped off one of the, hold on folks, so we're ready there. So I've got some really fine silver wire. I must admit, the bit I chopped off the flowers would work for this. But I'm just going to take my wire, I'm just going to wrap it around the top. So you know how I was saying, if if the glue is just driving you mad, just do this. So take it round, wrap your wire, and then at the back. Now this is where Blanche had used a crimp, so a jewellery one. But we're going to be gluing this down onto that. So that wire will actually be glued onto there. And look at that. I really like that because it means I don't have to worry about adhesive. I don't have to worry about how I'm sticking it down. I can literally just fold it. Isn't that cool? And then just a little bit of wire at the top. And actually, I must admit, that is so much easier than faffing with glue. There. Because I do have a bit of me and glue sometimes. We don't get on sometimes. Okay, I've only got 3 minutes. So just, again, just twisting that wire so that'll hold it in place. And then again, I will be using gel medium at the back so that'll secure it. And look, I'm just squidging that in situ. If you want to put a little bit of the gel medium will hold it when I actually stick it. So with this one now I'm going to be popping that over the top here like so, and I want to pop on, look at all my white, it's cleaning because it's got because the paint's sticky, it's cleaning my fingers and it does look more distressed. I mean, that wasn't a technique, but if you want something to look even more distressed, don't clean your hands, just it's a brilliant technique, folks. Okay, so gel medium on this. So before I put that round now, what I am going to do is put good old gel medium, and you see, this is why, again, becomes your game changer. Just your good old gel medium. So I'm going to pop that there, like so. Just make sure they're all in the right place, because when this dries, that will hold that secure. So it won't shift. Once that glue's dry, it isn't going to shift. I know it's squidging out, don't worry about that. You want to put more than you need on there, because obviously there's a little bit of a gap where your metal embellishments are. So holding that now, but look, if I use this, and I've cut it a bit bigger than it needs to be, because now I can do exactly the same again and just wrap it round. And that will now be held in place, but it'll hold those two in place as well. And in fact, let me get, shall we do pictures and numbers while I find my whatever they're called, crimpy things. So, your one day special, this is the one. Now, you've got 20 metal strips. You've got 10 of those gorgeous glass and metal embellishments, and then 6 of those tag sheets. This is a beautiful collection. Over half of the stock has gone. If you want it, you need to check your basket out. That rub-on kit that I used, and I was going to use now, but faffed, it's limited stock though. So if you do want that, limited stock on that. And the vintage kit, very busy indeed. Check your baskets out, folks. See, look how that's coming on. Won't that look gorgeous? Won't it look gorgeous when it's actually done? I mean, I might finish this tomorrow. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? These metal embellishments are ace. Right, I'll be with you bright and early. 8 o'clock in the morning, rude. Stay safe, don't go anywhere because we've got more shows coming up. Bye. Next we have got, do you know what? I said the governor before. I am so sorry. Thea, is that? Anyway, Thea Governor, cross-stitch black tie. Oh, sorry.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects, so whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
taken almost 5 years, everybody, almost 5 years, and I've actually got on a little bit of a clip there, a waving clip. I wouldn't mind. I spend all my time going around the building waving, and I've finally got a show opener. It's great, isn't it? Get rid of Matt, get rid of everybody else. There, I'll have that. Right, anyway, it's lovely to have your company. A very good evening to you. I hope you're all well and ready for a lovely hour. I've got a feeling this is going to be a very therapeutic hour and very relaxing hour, because that's how I imagine the kind of stitch work that we're going to be looking at in this hour. Maybe not. We'll find out. Let's meet our guest. Let's talk to the lovely Helen that's with us, and our first show together, Helen.
I know. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Lovely to meet you as well. Lovely to meet you. Am I right in thinking, Helen, that we you know, because whenever I think of stitch work, I always think of that, certainly in times that we've been in, that this is something that's almost, not that it never went out of fashion, but has come back in more than ever, because people are looking for those interests and those hobbies that can just give them a nice, relaxed, stress-free, and just something to concentrate, mindfulness as well, you know, from that. Is that something that you find from this?
Yeah, absolutely. You just kind of sink down into it. I think it's one of those things, as long as you don't put a deadline on yourself.
Yeah.
Which people always do, and I don't know why, because it just sucks the joy out of it.
Right,
but, yeah, just enjoy the process, sink into it, just, you know, something on in the background.
Like that.
You'll just, yeah, you'll find your moment of grace kind of thing.
I like that. That's good. Someone said about, you know, is it the journey or is it the destination you're getting to? You go, no, it's the company that you're with that matters. And I think if it's just you and the needle, possibly, that might be all the company that you need as well.
Absolutely.
But it's lovely to have your company.
Oh,
what can you tell us a little bit? Let's say there's people watching it straight away now, because the name itself there that we talk about, what is it about the actual company that we're looking at here with Taya?
Yeah, so the company we're looking at today, it's Taya Governor, and Taya is a Dutch designer.
Right.
Fantastic artist. She grew up, her mother and father's family were both flower bulb producers.
Oh, really?
In the Netherlands. And so she said that one of her earliest memories was looking out of her bedroom window and just seeing row after row of fields of flowers.
Wow, lovely.
And they feature so heavily in her work, and you can see that she really understands the anatomy of the flowers and the colours of them. And then she'd always kind of wanted to draw those flowers that she saw, and then her mother also taught her to sew and to embroider. So she decided to try and combine the two loves that she had, and she went to the Royal Academy of Arts in The Hague. And really finessed her skills in design. And I think you can just tell her love of colour, her the anatomy, as I say, of the flowers that she's creating. You can tell what they're supposed to be.
Yeah, yes. And that's always a bonus. There's always a bonus.
Yeah.
But I'd imagine, again, there must be a great satisfaction when you start working on projects like this, you know, that you actually bring that to life yourself when you're working through.
Absolutely. And I think people choose these projects for many reasons. It might be that they just enjoy the craft, but I think it could also be that they enjoy the colourways that she uses. You know, there's something for everybody in these colourways and in the projects that she creates. But I think she's done the hard work. So actually, you just get to follow the plan square by square and see it develop under your fingertips. And I think that's the really lovely thing about this technique.
I think when anybody else does the hard work and you can take the credit for it, you've got it the right way round. I think that's the lovely thing.
Yeah.
But you know what it is? When you look at what we've got on the show, and we'll go through all those on the counter for you now, but it's almost like being in an art gallery, because when you start seeing, certainly when you start looking at the poppy, for example, you know, the brightness of the threads and the colours, they are almost like the watercolours that you're working with. They are beautiful. So let's get our way down the counter so you can see, but make sure you do get these into your basket and go through. And it's a busy, very busy show earlier on today. So let's start off with the cushion kit that we're looking at, and it's really striking actually, and there's something about the sort of the black background that really brings this through. Now this is a 39 centimetre square cushion that we've got here, with the Grecians and the cross-stitch cushion kit, all of this. Now that's actually got a saving of 20% on, but I love the fact that we're there, and we've just been talking florals and the anatomy of the flower, etc., but we have got lovely mixtures. We've got nautical coming up, we've got more florals with the babies, but this is a sort of quite a standout piece, isn't it, from the rest of the counter?
Grecian inspired, but you can tell, like, when I curated the collection that you're seeing today, I wanted to get something for everybody, and you can see that her background in art history and art, her love of the natural world, and the anatomy of the design that you're seeing, you can really see that there. So that was the reason why I wanted to pick out the particular pieces that you see.
Very nice. And the other thing it does is also, I'm sort of thinking, just to talk, I mean, I know that across the board the thread is of top quality as well. But when you start seeing the threads here and you start to see, certainly with that black background, you know you've got instantly a quality cushion you're going to be working with, isn't it, on this? Really beautiful threads to go with. This is gorgeous, actually. Now, this has got a £10.50 special price saving on here. We are part of the Black Tag event still today, of course. So if you'd like to go for this one, you can do. And right now, within the kit, you can get this for as little as just £21 on your first payment to go with. Am I right in thinking, I know we've got the instructions on here, but is this basically unpack this and away we go?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to explain how you start from scratch with the kits and how the easiest way to kind of dissect the information that you've got in there and to get started. So I will demonstrate that. But yeah, everything you need is there. The only thing that you'll need at home is your embroidery scissors and your embroidery hoop if you choose to use one.
Right.
So and a nice comfortable spot to sit in.
Yes, yeah. Good lighting and some good box set to work your way through to relax as well. And maybe a nice hot brew or something cold from the fridge. 105351 is available, like I say, on your Flexi buy if you would like to, but 20% saving on that, which is great. Now, we've just been talking, Helen was describing there, talking about the flower and the reason why they sort of appear so heavily as well. But this is a beautiful antique flower, the cross stitch that we've got. Now, actually, there it is on the kit, and again, it'll be the same again, same ingredients that you'll need to bring to the table, like say your embroidery scissors and work through a nice patch if you want to work with a hoop, for example. But I've actually got this on the back that you can see here with the red, and that is I really like that. It's very striking actually with the red on that, isn't it?
It's a lovely kind of russet colour, isn't it? Like a terracotta, really traditional looking piece here based on an antique sampler. So. Really
that
beautiful.
Is lovely, really. I mean, these are lovely pieces to have. Once you've got them, get them framed, get them up, isn't it, to sort of really show them off. I'm loving that. I know we've got two options on here. Can you just talk us through the options again for people that may be starting out? We've got the, is it with the Ada?
Yeah, so the Ada comes in the kit, but one of the things that I was going to say is I'm actually sampling on that one later, and it's I'm doing it on a finer linen.
Right.
And the thing is that you can actually use, if you're doing a traditional piece like this and you'd like to see it on the Ada, that's fine. If you'd like to see it in finer fabrics, which you can use the any of the counted fabrics, so I'm using a Belfast today, but you can use anything and you can see it in that finer scale using the same grid in your pack and the same threads and the same needle.
Right,
so,
right, brilliant.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We can really make it to the one that we want to go for. So on here, really like it, you've got both options to work from it if you wanted to as well. You can actually get the one with the Ada in the kit that you go with, or you can get the one with the linen in the kit ready to go also. So you're saving on here again, another saving of over 20%, 423478. Just choose which one you want to go for, Ada or linen. That's just £29.99. Good £9 saving on that. Now, when you walk into the studio at Hochanda, there's always something fantastic on all the counters set up for all the shows. But every now and again, when you walk through, something catches your eye, and this caught my eye when you go through, because this is beautiful. Now, it is actually a cushion kit, but as you can see, if you were to work with this and frame it, wow, this is it's eye-catching straight away, this. I love it.
It really pops, doesn't it? I mean, that's, as I say, that's one of the ones I'm going to demonstrate on today, and you'll see as it works up, and it's just such a lovely thing to do. As I say, you can see those kind of tonal changes through there, really subtle, but the overall impact of the piece is really kind of dramatic, isn't it?
And the instructions will help me achieve this, absolutely. Following
yeah,
through.
You'll see I'm going to be demonstrating that actual piece.
Oh, lovely.
So you'll see that being worked.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Now, if you'd like to go for your options here, this one actually got Ada, but you've also got black Ada as well as one of your options here. So you can imagine how we looked at the first ones with the Grecians on this one. You imagine that with the black Ada, that is really going to pop, and that is beautiful. Love that. 20% saving here again, £10 saving for you. And again, all of your threads are top quality, which is really important. It's DMC that you're looking at again, so it's absolutely already pre-organised for yourself, by the way, all there on the card, ready for you to go, so you know exactly what you're going. Instructions will take you through step by step, and Helen will talk us through that as well. I love it. Absolutely brilliant, this. It's gorgeous. Love it. 670750 for those, which is lovely. Right, let's work through. Now, we've got our lovely poppy garden. This, again, one of those that you can see, but I mean, just the image itself is really tranquil for that, but the colours of the poppies on this, how it works, I think it's a beautiful... Even if you're starting out first time, I imagine, and you're still working your way through the instructions, you can't help but just relax when you start just looking at a close-up of a poppies like that. It's beautiful.
Considering it's such a vivid set of colours,
yeah,
it does really feel, as you say, it has that really peaceful quality to it, but there's also a sense of movement within those, particularly the larger petals. You can see them kind of rolling over in the breeze, can't you? So I think it's a really well-considered design.
Really lovely pieces. Once you're done, show these off, absolutely. Usual price here, this, I mean, such a gorgeous project to this one. Don't rush the process. It's not about, you know, just trying to achieve it there. It's enjoying it. This is 079371. You can choose to go from the Ada or, again, from the linen, whichever one you would prefer. It has got a whopping £14 off for you on your special price. So that brings it down to $49.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Just asking, the Ada or the linen, if I'm watching from home right now and I've never done anything before that one, which one would you think I should be pointed towards?
100% go for the Ada.
Go for the Ada?
Yeah, 100%. It's a larger scale,
right,
so it'll work quicker, easier to see, just, you know, just a lot of bang for your buck. Good
That's
to go.
it. We like that. We like that. So I'm just thinking then, if that's the case, you know, if we're working onto the Ada for the beginners, if we're a little bit more advanced, then it's time to step up to the linen, possibly?
I mean, not necessarily. It could be that you want to go for something that feels a bit more courageous for you, a bit more kind of coverage of the fabric.
Oh, right,
because some of them have quite sparse coverage, and so you're doing very little stitches to complete a piece, whereas others, there's full coverage.
Right.
Or it could be that you do fancy going to a finer scale and just seeing those stitches in a much closer kind of composition with each other on the linen.
Got you. It is really a personal taste, isn't it, on all of this as well?
Absolutely, 100%, yeah.
Love it. So do take advantage of that one. Ada or linen, whichever one works for you, 079371. Right then, what have we... Oh, now, I think this is great as well. This is fantastic. And again, we have got it, as you can see up behind, but the Maritime on this is beautiful. The Maritime Delft Tiles cross-stitch kit here for you. Lovely with those blues, and you can see the quality, again, of the blues of all this fantastic top-end quality threads that you're working with, all organised for you, all ready to go. But those lovely sort of the deep navy blues and the sort of sky blues that work through. But this is a project, I think if you any connection to maritime, sea, whatever it is, this is a great project, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, I mean, the thing that I love about this is, historically, Delft had got these tiles that they were creating in this blue scale.
Right.
It's really kind of traditional to Holland, but as you say, it's a connection that works for anybody who lives near the sea, loves the sea, has been on the sea, loves ships.
Yeah.
So it's something for anyone, really, isn't it?
I like the fact you've got 8 different images that you'll be creating as you work through this one, and a whopping saving of over 20%. Again, that is a great deal. So that takes it down to under 50 to actually 37.69. So really, really good offer for you. 913068 is right to go. And again, instructions, everything you're ready to go for. Just get this straight out and just start work on it and to enjoy the whole process. Don't rush that. It's a really important point. Love it. Right, let's work through. We've got a few. Now we've also got our alphabet for you here. We've got these behind us that you can see. There's something really lovely, oldie worldy about this. Is it just, I suppose it's the font on the alphabet that we're using?
Yeah, I think it's the font, but you've also got that kind of Art Nouveau water lily border to it. So I think it just has that really charming, feminine, kind of curvaceous S-line feel to it, and the colour palette's so pleasing.
Yeah, it is
so
nice.
quite a
really
refined
nice
colour palette.
It is, isn't it? Has that, for me, it's that opening of a storybook, a fairy tale book. It's always that Once Upon a Time sort of font,
exactly.
you know, that has got a real magic to that. And again, that detail is absolutely beautiful. And again, to think you'll be able to create this, following it step by step with instructions, and you'll be able to create that is absolutely stunning. And you can get this now. First payment of just £24.50 on your first payment if you're going to go for your flexi option on that one. Again, Ada, possibly again if you're just starting out, so you've got that larger sort of scale to work with, or linen if you're upscaling, or whichever one is your personal preference. Everything is going to take you through. And don't forget, we're going to be looking at the demonstrations with Helen, so we can know exactly what we're doing, how we start off with the kits when we get them home. So stay watching for all of that. But that's got a brilliant 30% saving on right now on your black tag event. 645386, of course, which is gorgeous. Don't forget the black tag event finishes tomorrow, and all these prices then do disappear, of course, when it black tag finishes tomorrow. So grab them whilst you can on the show tonight, which is lovely. Right, moving on. Now we've got another alphabet here, and this has got a really lovely, whimsical feel about this one. This is the Alphabet Birth Sampler, the cross stitch kit we've got here. And again, this is really sweet. This is gorgeous, isn't it?
I think the thing is, it's got that traditional flowery jardiniere with the lovely kind of spray of flowers. It just feels really joyous, doesn't it? And the little rosebuds around the outside and those little wreaths with the letters. So you can really kind of make that your own as well with the initials that you have in those wreaths. Make it a special gift for somebody, a commemorative thing.
I love that. So it really does become a piece that you sort of hand down, actually, and keeping the family, because there's a lot of time and effort that's going to go into this, with a lot of care. So if you're given something like this as a gift...
Yeah, the other thing is that I like about this, all the white fabric is that you're seeing there, that is not stitched in white, it's the white fabric. So actually the stitching is quite sparse.
Right.
So if you think about the space and size of that, it's really impressive, but actually there's not a massive amount relatively that you're having to stitch. So it will go in relatively quickly, and there is repetition around the border, so you're going to get familiar with it, and therefore it will go in quicker.
Nice.
So.
Yeah. Or I tell you what, you'll be hooked. You will be hooked on these ones. £14 saving here. Again, you can choose from Ada or linen, whichever one works best for you. £36.99. 450204 is your item code for those as well. Now, last that we're looking at here on the I'm spoiled for choice. I absolutely love everything we've got on the counter that you can see here. But the honeybee, whatever that is in any kind of format of crafting, I think has always got a special place for not just me, a lot of people. So you got your chances on this, and I think there's a study. Now, I know I've got some other samples here to show. Shall I show? Is it fair to show? Let me show it in the, because I think this really does stand out, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I saw this earlier on, and again it catches. And I know we've got another option you can go for with the black. But the black, Ada, really does stand out, doesn't it?
That's it, exactly. It's just, people quite often forget you can get the Ada in different colours, and it really can have this massive changing effect on the image that you're seeing, and it just really makes those colours stand up, really pop, doesn't it?
It really does. I love this. And again, it's something very peaceful. You can't help but smile when you see a beehive, because you know what they're doing. They're keeping us all going.
Absolutely. The area of industry.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. But, and it's a joyous industry to watch when we see those buzzing around. So again, really lovely piece on this one. 100701 is your item code, £33.99 if you would like to go for that. I think they're absolutely gorgeous if you'd like to go for this particular kit. It is stunning. So you've got the Ada. Let me just show you again, because I have got it in the Ada as well as the black Ada. So just give you a little idea. So you've got the choices of which one, Ada or black Ada, to choose from on this. But either way, you're going to be getting a saving of over 20% on this one. 100-701 is your item code, so I say £11 saving, $33.99. Absolutely fantastic. They are gorgeous. I tell you what, if you're really avid, if you love your cross-stitching and you've been working on some projects recently, or maybe you've seen anything that Helen's brought to the show in the past as well, do please let us know. Let us see your work, because sometimes we do all this work, certainly in lockdown, a lot of people doing so much work and don't get a chance to show it off. If you've got something to share with myself and with Helen, you do get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. We'd love to see your work as well tonight, and everybody else that's loving their cross-stitch. The website, of course, is the place to go for all of the projects. There's so much to choose from, but again, just as Helen said at the very beginning of the show, you know, don't rush these. Enjoy the process. Enjoy the tranquility of doing it, of building something, which is absolutely fantastic. If you are just starting out, you may need some of the essentials that are on there, or maybe, again, you've been working through some, again. Look, we got them for £9.99 if you want to get some additional Ada that you might want. If you're a bit like me and keep blaming the light bulb rather than the vision, and you can't see everything as clearly as you can, you got the magnifier on there as well as the tools, everything else you might be needing in your essentials bundle, which is a really good kit, actually down to £13.99. So much to go for. Helen, if I was to push you on anything, because there's so many lovely projects that we've got, if someone is starting out, you may be hinting towards, we talked about with the alphabet, is there one that stands out for you as a starter kit?
Yeah, I think actually either the floral jardinières in the russet, because they're on the Ada, because that's, again, quite a sparse design, but it's very effective.
Right.
Or the Delft tiles.
Yes, okay, for the nauticals.
Because, again, you're not having to change colour all the time. It is subtle shading, but you're having to use a more limited colour palette. But also because of the amount of white background, you get a big effect but less stitching, so you're kind of having to kind of not have to control the amount of time you're spending on it so much. So
and you're getting a nice instant result, probably a little bit quicker as well.
It would be speedier, yeah.
Yeah, speedier. So. Well, there we go. That's Helen suggesting to go through those ones, but of course it's your choice to go through what works for you. Right, Helen, so I know you said we're going to sort of look out what we get straight out of the packet, but looking forward to seeing how we work on these.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so what I thought I'd do is just quickly go through what you get into the packets, just so you get an idea of what's in there, and how you use it to get from opening the packet to actually getting started.
Right, great.
So
great.
I'll talk you through the way that I would do it. So in your pack for the dahlia, for example, which is that one, which we talked about, you've got your fabric, which is the Ada linen in this case. You've got your needle, which is a John James needle, which it's a British company. And you've got an introduction to the company itself, and then you've got a leaflet which just tells you some advice on how to prepare your fabric and what's in your kits and the stitching that you're going to do. Just a quick diagram of the stitching. Now everything is washable, because these are colour fast, so they're DMC threads, which means they're colour fast. If you're ever uncertain about washing threads, if you know what source they are, you can always check them up, but DMC, as I say, are colour fast. If you're feeling cautious, wash them in cooler water. And you don't agitate them, don't scrub at the surface of your embroideries. So when you get the piece, you'll iron it, and then you'll fold it in half to find the central point. Now, once I've found the central point, I just put a little mark on. Now, I prefer to mark the grid on, so I use a water erasable pen, and I like to draw the actual grid. So actually on the grid pattern that you get, which tells you exactly what to put where, you can see that it's divided into squares, and it has, which represents the squared fabric, the counted fabric. And it's got a larger grid on it, which has a count of 10 squares, so it's 10 square. Right. So 10 there and 10 there. So I like to actually draw that out. So I just count it with my needle, so I'll just be literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, etc. till I get to 10. That's where I know I've got another line. Right. And that means that I can basically hop about. So it's one of those things, everyone's got their own way of doing it, but because I quite often work on multiple projects at a time, or I have to travel normally, not at the moment, normally travelling, or, you know, it could be that you don't have the time to fully commit to something every day. Yeah. So you want to be able to put it in the cupboard and then bring it back out again without losing your place, because it's nothing worse than losing your place in a cross stitch and thinking, oh, where did I get to? Yeah. So if you've gridded your fabric up to match your pattern, you know where you are. And it also means that if you're working a section that's a lot of yellows or the same tones, for example, and you get a bit bored, which sometimes we do, and you want to change a different colour, you can go to a different area, but you're still working towards the same piece. It's all sensible, you know where you are. And the other thing that I do is I like to use a yellow highlighter, just a little pen, and I mark off as I work. So the advantage is, if you use a yellow highlighter, if for any reason you make a mistake on your marking, you can photocopy that and the yellow highlighter doesn't show up.
Oh, right, doesn't it?
So if you do it in black and white, the yellow doesn't show with a yellow highlighter. Oh. So it means that you can then mark off accurately what you've already done, and then you're fresh. But of course, remember that these aren't being photocopied to give to other people, because it's just for you to work on.
Of course, absolutely, yes.
So, so what I thought I'd do is, my other tip is that it's quite easy, particularly, you can see this beautiful array of colours we've got here. They're already charted up for us. We've got all the little symbols down the side here, telling us exactly what. If I bring this across, you can see, for example, we've got the little triangle, a circle and a square. Each one represents a different colour, and they all have a different symbol. So that's on the chart. So if I bring the chart across, what I've started to do is, so that I don't get confused when I'm going between lots of different colours, I've put a little bit of Scotch tape on the top here, and I've just used a pen to draw my little symbols. So when I change colour, I just park up the appropriate coloured thread, by my symbol, so I know then if I want to come back to it, if I come back to that in the chart and think, oh, I've got that already, I can just bring it back into play, rather than having to start and stop all the time and worrying and not remembering what those threads are.
No, that's great tips.
Yeah.
Really good.
So
yes.
they're quite a handy way of doing it. Now, to actually start the thread, you just put a knot in the end and then come up about 1.5 inches to 2 inches away from it. And then what we can do is, as we've got closer to those knots, we can then snip those knots off and they're held in place nice and neatly.
Right.
So, and then to actually work the stitch, all you need to do is to do a cross. So coming up from one hole to the next diagonally, okay? If you've got a large run of an area and you think, well, actually, I know exactly where I'm going with this, then what you'll want to do is you want all of your crosses to be crossed in the same way. So if I'm crossing, say, that way, I then want to cross that way. So I want to be consistently crossing that way. So, so that's the top stitch. So what I can do is, rather than having to keep checking the pattern each time, because I know that this is in this particular colour, I can work all the way to the end here in a half cross, so just put the half in, and then I can come back and put all of the other top stitches in. So rather than having to keep checking backwards and forwards, I can put the half stitch in first.
Oh, I see.
And then you're just on a roll with getting those in. And that's one of the things. So if you look at the two areas that I've worked on this piece, they're really subtle colour changes. So one of the things that I think is really lovely about cross stitches with a pattern like this, there's so many colours and there's so many shades. So within these two areas here, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 colours already. And it's really subtle. So as I'm working it, I know what the picture is, the bigger picture is going to be, but I'm not quite sure where these are located, but they'll start to develop. So
it's a bit like putting a jigsaw puzzle together, isn't it? You start seeing those
It's like a micro mosaic jigsaw. It's really lovely. So it will eventually start to develop and you'll start to see it emerge out of it. So it's really lovely. And when you're up close, you see the really close detail of colour. When you step away, you'll get the impact of that drama. So,
and that's certainly again, when I was walking through the studio earlier on as well, you sort of see, like, from the poppy, for example,
absolutely.
But again, when you come up close and then you start to see, that's why I was thinking about watercolours with it, because when you start to see it up close then, on each of the petals, you then started to notice there's 3 or 4 different threads in there just to get that one petal, but you get that lovely cascade of the shadow and the light that's hitting it. And I suppose, like you say, that's a real testament to Taya's background, really, with regards to studying that and having that outside your window every morning to sort of look at.
Absolutely. I think it just really shows through her love of the natural world, just really shows through, but also the fact that you can really tell she's observed these things in so much detail over such a long period of time. And she's just, as I say, been immersed in this. And you can see that, and she's done the hard work. If we were sitting at home constructing our own cross stitch, with the best will in the world, I find it unlikely that most of us would go to the effort of having, all of these shades. But the fact that she's gone to that point and got a really kind of comprehensive grid here that we can follow step by step, it's so relaxing for you. You get a beautiful piece at the end of it, and she's done the hard work. I like that she's done the graft.
But the hard work has paid off, and I think that's what's lovely about this. I mean, you are, when you buy these kits, that's what your investment is into. Like you say, there are lots of other kits you might want to go for and looking at and thinking, oh, I could do a poppy, and it's sort of just 1 or 2 different threads that have come through. Not to diss any other kits like that, but when you start looking at this, what you're really buying into is that background, is that natural research, without even knowing it, from the start with it, it's really been immersed in that world for so long, and then actually it's that detail that you can't help but create because you're following the symbols to get those coloured threads to create those the way that light hits it and cascades. So you're guaranteed your brilliant products at the ends that you can hang up with pride, And I think that thing you said to me, Helen, at the very beginning of the show was, don't rush this process, It's just enjoy the journey and the building up of that, and and that not making it a deadline. Let's face it, we have enough deadlines of what we can and what we can't do, and where we have to be, and what time we've got to be gone by, etc. And if this is a project you're picking up and you're putting down, enjoy that moment. That's not to preach the converted, I'm sure you know that, but I think your tips and your advice of how to help us do that at the beginning is really useful.
Yeah, I think as I say that we're so used to these days everything's remote, particularly at the moment.
Oh, definitely.
And it's so lovely to have something that you can take your time on, that's just an engagement of you and it. It doesn't put any pressure on you, and you can just work your way through it in your own time, at your own pace, without worrying about it.
Yeah.
And I think that you can put it away and it's not going to bother you, and it's going to sit and wait for you to be ready to pick it up again.
Yeah.
And that's quite unusual. It doesn't go off. It's not going to have anything that rots or goes wrong.
No.
It just sits there. And then you've got this beautiful thing that you've spent your time on, and whether you choose to display that in your home or give it as a gift, it's such a rarity to have something to show for every moment you've spent of your time these days.
Absolutely,
everything's, you know, unreal, isn't it? It has an unreal quality. There's no physicality to it.
No.
So this has a physicality, and what better gift to give than your time?
No, I think it really is lovely. And just on that point, when you say about any mistakes, I mean, how easy to unpick again if we do make a mistake or go to wrong?
Easy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so simple to unpick it. So you basically, all it is it's two stitches.
Yeah.
So
I suppose, isn't it?
and what I would say is as well, if you grid it up, if you take half an hour to grid up your fabric beforehand, or even, you can see I've only done part of mine at the moment.
Yeah.
So, because you work it, you've got four sections. If you've quartered your fabric, you fold it in half and fold it in half again. You've got a fold line in two axes. So you've basically got a plan for each of those 4 pieces, because you've got 4 sheets, and it shows you quite clearly you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and you've got 4 design sheets for each of those. So I'm just going to work through this quarter first, then that one, then that one, then that one.
So when you break it down, actually,
absolutely,
it is nice and easy.
So, and then when you break that quarter down into a grid, as I say, even if you've gridded it up, it's very easy, because you've just got 10 threads square to think of at a time.
Yes, that's
so it could be
nice.
like, I just want to get this little cube done tonight.
Yeah,
that's it. It could be that that takes you a weekend or a week. That's absolutely fine. But if you think of it in those terms, if you've gone wrong in one stitch in the middle, you're not going to really see that.
No.
So don't beat yourself up about it. It's not going to change the whole look of your piece. Nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to walk past and go, oh, that stitch is wrong, that colour's wrong.
If they are, ask them to leave
they're
politely.
not the people you need in their house, are they? Like, don't invite them again.
No,
like,
exactly.
who needs friends like that? But we're actually often our own harshest critics.
Yeah, of course.
So if our friends talk to us the way that we talk to ourselves about when we're doing craft projects, you would never speak to them again.
No, that's very true. Very true point.
You know, evict the negativity and just enjoy it.
I like that. Absolutely lovely. Hey, listen, we've been asking if you've got anything as well that you can send through to Helen and myself to have a little look at again if you love your cross stitching. And Amanda has sent through as well. So this is what Amanda has been working as well. She's done beautiful sunflowers working on the black Ada there as well. Can you see that okay with there, Helen? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that lovely?
It's really nice, yeah.
Really, really. I mean, again, details are like that to have gone through. I mean, I suppose how long is a piece of string or how long is a piece of thread, really? Because each project, again, I suppose your own timescales you make up, but that's what's so nice about this. So I don't know how long that has taken Amanda. That's something she whipped up again over a few months, or she did it in a coffee break. I'm not sure, but it's but it's absolutely lovely, gorgeous piece. You must be very, very proud. Thank you for sharing it with us, Amanda, and for everybody else that's watching with us. If you have anything as well that you've been working on with your cross stitch, honestly, you have got your avid viewers with you right now watching. So so much. I'm just going to do a quick recap. Is that okay, Helen?
Absolutely,
Just while we go through.
Go for it.
And how nice, actually, that Amanda was showing us working with the black Ada, because our first piece that we've got here, which is the beautiful Grecians on the cross stitch, this is the cushion kit that you see, is on that black that you can see, and it is a fabulous piece. Really bold, really striking. I think if that was a centrepiece, if you were using that on that lovely chair that you might have that's in the conservatory, or the main armchair you've got in the living room, or you're going to put that, of course, on a bedroom chair, or even on the cushion that you might have that's going to go on the throw in a bed. That is a lovely eye-catching piece, isn't it? And a lovely project to work on. And again, just looking at the detail that you have in the different tones of the thread that give you that lovely statuesque, brilliant greys and silvers that work together. But that on the black background is great. Then, of course, you've got the gold thread we're going to do it justice so you can see in that bottom section as well. But that with the gold thread is a really striking piece, and one that's going to be in your collection for a long, long time, or maybe for somebody else. But I think is a lovely, lovely piece, this. It has come with a 20% saving, don't forget. The Black Tag event does end tomorrow. But everything you need, as you say, a description, instructions, everything step by step, everything, all of your thread, the needles that you're going to find as well for the John James needle to work with. But everything is marked up that you can follow with the instructions step by step. 105351 is your item code. You get that home for your first of your 2 payments of £21. Really good deal with a £10.50 saving. Moving down to the antique flower, and again, to give you an idea that you're working with here, then you can see this. I've got this up on the easel behind us to work with. But this is the one that Helen was talking about. If you're just starting out, maybe this is one of those projects to look at, because you've actually got a bit more of the white space to be working with, but you're going to start getting more instant results without changing your threads too many times, so you really get into the actual cross-stitching process. But by the end of it, as you can see, you've got an absolute work of art. One of the best prices you're going to find as well, just £29.99, because it has now got that saving of over 20%. 423478 is your item code for this one. Pop that one into your basket and take advantage of that £9 saving. Now, one of my favourites personally, and that's just because of the lovely colours that you can work. It's actually a project that you can work as your cushion if you wanted to, but of course you could use this and make it to frame. Now, you've got the option that you're going to work with the Ada or the black Ada that you could work with, so whichever one of those. We've seen from Amanda that sent that project through with her sunflowers, just how striking you could be looking at with the black Ada, but again, equally beautiful, as you can see, with the white Ada as well. Really lovely large project to say either as a cushion, or you can have this as a piece to frame and to put into a bedroom, on the hallway, kitchen, living room, wherever it is, or a lovely present idea. 2 payments of just £20 each on those, because you've got that £10 saving also included on the Black Tag event, which is lovely. Now, proving very, very popular, and maybe we're talking a lot of lovely about this, and I really love it, is the gorgeous Poppy Garden. Now, almost a quarter of the stock has gone here. It's got that saving of over 20%, but maybe it's because of the movement in the leaves that we're seeing, the petals and the colour that we're finding, that vividness that's coming through as well from Tay here with regards to her background and what she brings to this project. But it is absolutely beautiful. Just look at all of that. So again, if you've done your cross-stitching and you're thinking, I've done some of the more simple designs in the past, this is a chance to stretch you. As you can see that each one of those petals, you've got those lovely softer pinks and different tones coming through, so how the light hits it, but you have to represent that step by step, maybe with the grid idea that Helen was demonstrating for us, so you can really break it down. Because sometimes when you look at a project, you think, well, where do I start on this? How do you go? Like a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle, where do you start on this? Breaking it down into those quarter sections on the grid, then breaking it down again into those 10 lines at a time. Enjoy the process. But lovely this. 2 payments, just £25 each on those payments if you want to get that and get going with it straight away. 079371 is your item code. Lovely, lovely project to have framed. You're gonna, if that was made and that was put, I think, in anywhere in your home and someone walked in, not the friends we were talking about with Helen, you know, they go, oh, you missed the stitch, get out. But everybody else, I'm sure is going to really appreciate that. You'd be very proud of that once you've done it. Moving on to another one that's lovely again. Again, you get a lot of lovely white space on this one again. So again, not too much of you changing different tones of your threads. But you can see here, 8 mini lovely tiles that work together on this one project. Lovely if you love your ships and your nautical idea anyway. But just a really lovely project to work on for this one. It's gorgeous. Good saving of £11.30. £37.69 only now with that saving. 913068. Lovely gift idea. Someone got a little bit of history with the Navy possibly, or the nautical side, or just loves the big boats, or just lives on the coastline possibly. 913068. Lovely project for that for you to work on. Gorgeous. Right, now, really like these. I really like these. I think the alphabet, both of the different styles that we've got 20% gone on here, and I think this is lovely. And there's something, for me, that's got a simplicity about it, but then the more you look at it, that lovely framework around it, I think you really do appreciate the work that has gone into something like this. Now, this may be a project that you go, do you know what? New Year's resolution, I want to start something and work my way through. I don't care, and you shouldn't care whether it takes you a whole year to do, whether you do it in a month, whether you do it over a weekend, whatever it is, but look at what you'll be ended up with, something there which is gorgeous. Frame that, use that. That is a lot of detail, and again, lots of lovely work's gone into that. £24.50, first of your payments, just 2 of those, which is stunning. Your finished piece will be 75 centimetres by 53 centimetres, so really lovely, sizable project to work on. You've got a space on the wall? I'm sure you have. 645-386. And if you're a beginner, you might not need that space on the wall for a good 12 months yet. Doesn't matter. Don't rush it. You'll get there. Right, working our way down to the second that we got with the alphabet. Very, very sweet. This is lovely. Again, you've got the Ada or the linen option that you can work from. Really like this. I think, again, the detail that's actually in the alphabet on the letters, the beautiful work of the tapestry around the outside of that, I think is gorgeous. And a chance here to really personalise that, again, with your own individual letters that you might want to put actually on the inside of these that are just there with those lovely pieces of the floral design with a lovely bow around them. So you can really personalise that as a gift for somebody that they would love and treasure for a long, long time. Brilliant saving, £14 off due with the Black Tag event for you there. Brilliant offer, £36.99 for that, which is lovely. Now, again, I'm sport for choice to all these, but I just love your honeybees, which are lovely. You got the choice on these ones, actually. We've not got many choices with the Black Ada, but you do have here for the honeybee kits, if you'd like to. And I'll show you in the white Ada to start with, so you can see the overall project to go for. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, I love the look. That absolutely captures, isn't it, the beehive itself. The sort of the texture around that and the colours that are used with it really does capture, again, the way that the light hits that, which is really, really lovely, and even the honey jar itself. Let me show you that also with the Black Ada, because, again, maybe you're loving the white, maybe you're loving the black for those ones, but either one really does stand out. And again, that honey and the hive really is captured beautifully. 20% saving, in fact, over 20% saving. This one, £33.99. 100-701 is your item code for those one. We've also got plenty more, of course, on the website for you to have a little look at. We've got the essentials kits in there as well. We know that the only thing that the kits don't come with, we mentioned, was actually the embroidery scissors. So if you are starting out and you need a new pair or your first pair, go for these, £11.99, 524-483. The kits don't come with your scissors, so if you need them, go for it. If you need a bit of help with the old lenses, cough, cough, splutter, splutter, not too much spluttering, obviously, £16.99, 647-888. They have there, as you can see, the neck bracelet goes around the neck itself there, and then they rest actually there just in front of you. You can see exactly those 10 holes when you're making your own little grid to work from. 647-888, £16.99. I think what's also being popular as well that are going for on the website is actually more additional Ada if you would like to go for this one. So you're going to get 2 white and 2 of the off-white in there, which is brilliant. Now, you're getting actually some lovely fat quarters of those, but look at the saving on that again. We are getting here 60% on this one, which is absolutely phenomenal. So we're down to £9.99. 354-497. Now then, Ada, we got on here. Sorry, I called you Ada.
You can call me Ada if you like.
That's okay, Ada. We're having a lovely time with names here as well. We'll go back to the original one. I think it's working well for you, Helen. Yeah. The Ada counts here. We got the 16 count.
Yeah.
Could you just elaborate a little bit more for that? On that
the 16 count is a really good count for people who are starting out. So it's a really good, sizable count. You'll be able to see the holes really clearly in the fabric. Okay. So I know that we sometimes get to the point where your arms aren't long enough to see, but if a good tip for that is if you wear something dark, then when you're working with the fabric over you, then the holes actually show up better.
Oh, that's
so if you're wearing a light colour, then it's going to hide those holes. Yeah, the 16 count is a really nice size for beginners to start with.
There we are. So we continue on for that one. Go for that one. £9.99, 354-497. Lovely. Enjoy those. Pop those into your basket. Right, we've got about 10 minutes, I think. So
right,
how are we doing? Thank you for that.
I'm gonna say nice things about those scissors because I've bought those scissors, and they're the Bohan, which are an amazing French brand, and they have a real tradition. They've only ever done things to do with textiles and the fashion industry,
right?
And they are based in the place in France where needle making began in France. And they make amazing needles and amazing scissors, and they're beautifully weighted. So if you're going to buy some embroidery scissors, those are the ones you want.
Go for those.
Yeah.
They're high praise indeed.
Yeah,
and
they're
again,
lovely.
but people that know, they know their tools, don't they?
They just feel good in the hand. And what I always say about scissors is it's a bit like buying a fountain pen.
Right,
so
yeah.
you shouldn't lend somebody else your fountain pen because it moulds to you. It's the same with embroidery scissors.
Right.
So once you've found a pair that feels right, that doesn't squeak, that fits your fingers well, that have a nice sharp point, you maintain those blades. You don't want to lend them out, and you won't want to lend those out anyway.
No.
So yeah, they're really nice.
Right, go for those. Absolutely go for those. And again, it's by quality to start with, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful quality, yeah. So when, as I say, we were looking at curating what was coming onto this, and I saw that they'd got access to this particular brand, and I was like, yes. Yeah. 100% yes.
We'll have them.
Gotta have those.
It's lovely.
So yeah, it's beautiful.
Thank you for that. Great, thank you. Right, okay, what should we have a little look at then,
Well,
carrying on?
I'm going to swap onto the other one, but what I
Okay.
did want to say was, if you are looking to buy the dahlia and make it into a cushion, I just wanted to show you, that's where the embroidery ends, and then you've got all of this fabric. So if I just pop this out of the frame a second, so that you can see, if you're going to make that up, you've got a really good amount of fabric all the way round to be able to make that up into a cushion or to frame it or put in a box top or whatever you want to do. So just so that, because some companies, they're a bit skimpy on the amount of fabric you get, and you've kind of got a tiny little border, and it's very difficult. They've been very generous with the fabric that you've got there, so you've got a lot of options for what you want to do.
And again, the generosity carries on in the thread as well. We get plenty
absolutely,
of thread to work from.
yeah. You're not going to run out of threads. Even if you decide that you've made some mistakes, and if you are going to go there, then if you want to unpick things, then you've got lots of thread. So you're not going to have any problems on that front. So and they're good quality threads as well. So if I just swap that out a second and just pop the other one in. Now, I'm working on the finer linen before people get scared at home. So you'll look at the scale of my fingertips against these samples and you'll be like, what?
Oh, yeah.
So, but I'm looking at the much, much finer scale. So what I would suggest is that if you like that traditional, very, very fine look, buy the finer linen. If you're new to it, or you're just wanting a bit more of a comfortable project, then absolutely 100% go for the Ada. So just in case you weren't too sure, that's the way that I talk about it. And with this, you've got 2 shades of thread. You've got, as I say, it's based on a traditional red work sampler. So you've got the darker russet, and then you've got the lighter russet in the pack as well. So with this, again, you'd start it in exactly the same way. So you'd find the centre of your fabric. You see I've marked it with a little cross there. And I just wanted to show you the other way of working. So not everybody wants to work a grid. And because this is quite a spacious design, it means there's gaps in between. So whilst the grid is on the paper there, if you wanted to just count it out rather than just working across, then that's absolutely fine, because it's not as dense, so it's easier to do. So maybe the Delft tiles and this one, you might feel that you'd be preferring to work it out. So you can see that I've started here, I've highlighted the ones that I've done, and then with this, because it's much finer scale, I'm not going to bother doing a cross stitch, I'm just doing a half stitch. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so I'm going to go up again, just working with the piece. And you can see it's, if I put my fingers next to it, you get the idea of how small this is.
Absolutely can.
I have quite dinky fingers. so yeah, it gives you an idea of the scale for the much finer. But as I say, it's quite true to some of the original pieces. Some of them were very, very fine. So, but as I say, don't let that intimidate you or put you off, because we have the bigger scale, which is exactly the same grid over a much bigger scale for you, so it'll be far more comfortable. So you can work the same thing. As with any of these, if you bought any of these packs and felt that you'd like to do them finer, that's absolutely fine. Buy some of the linen, and you can then do that on a much finer scale.
Right.
So that's absolutely transferable pattern-wise.
Right, lovely. Also, we've had a question come through from the call centre that I've asked as well regarding the size of the hoop that you're working from at the moment.
Yeah, I'm working in a 6-inch hoop. An 8-inch hoop. So I've got
8-inch.
I've got a 10-inch here and an 8-inch here.
So the first one you had was a 10-inch on that first project?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
The dahlia I've got on a 10.
Lovely.
So it's just because it's a much bigger project, there's a lot more of it, so I just popped that into the 10. But you could use, there's all sorts of hoops that you could use for this. So these are just the ones that I like to use when I'm travelling and demonstrating or doing small scale things. You could also use the roller hoops, the millennium frames.
Okay.
There's lots of things that I'm sure that you guys have got on your website.
I think we have an 8-inch hoop, there we go. And that's actually with the seat frame to go with as well.
That's what I was demonstrating in the spare room here.
Oh, was it?
In the waiting room. So I take mine everywhere. So I'm currently attached to the table with my barrel clamp.
Right.
But that's the type of frame that I actually use. Yeah, so I teach with those all the time. So I've been sat on aeroplanes going all over the place with this, and the air hostesses come past and go, "That's one of the strangest things I've seen on a plane." I'm like, really? This is the strangest thing you've seen on a plane.
I'm
the happiest person
I've seen
here.
a lot stranger than that, but it was an 1830 holiday.
Exactly.
I feel like I've not tapped in still to your knowledge on this as well. You had. So give us what's the most fascinating fact for you? The cross stitch as well. You know, just in the terms of history and how it comes from. But what's one of those facts that you still sort of go, wow, actually, there's this. This is why I love it. Which
you know, I love the fact that this type of embroidery goes back to the period before Christ.
Oh.
It's so old, and you see it across cultures across the world. So it's not common to one particular place.
Oh, right.
And
okay.
so there's different approaches in colour and pattern and form, but the cross stitch exists culturally across the world for centuries.
That is brilliant.
And when you think about that, is that many people can't be wrong.
No, no, and for that long time as well.
Exactly. It's not broke, don't fix it. It's that thing where there's got to be something amazing about it, and it's that you sink into it, and it's just very pleasing.
And maybe, I mean, I don't know, from what I've heard, you know, I know that arts and crafts per se have gone up a lot. You know, I know we've been really busy, you know, but through in lockdown 1 and lockdown 2, you know, where people have resorted back into those, or they've done it in the past and they've picked up the needle again and said, you know what, I'll go and just to enjoy going back to the roots or just going back to those simpler times. You can understand why this was so popular back then and probably having a rise again now.
I think it's that thing, people always say that thing about how long's it taken to do that.
Yeah.
And I think that is important, but when we look at historic pieces, a minute now is the same as a minute then. And the time that it took to make the cross stitches here, or this morning, it's the same as it would have taken centuries ago.
Yeah, that's true.
And there's a commonality to that.
Yeah,
and I think there's a really
nice.
beautiful thing where you can look at these pieces, and if you've made anything in cross stitch for yourself, you'll be able to connect with that.
Yeah.
So you're, excuse the phrase, but you're part of that common thread that's run through time.
Yeah.
And there's something amazing about that.
That is true.
And
that
it's
is
just
lovely.
to know that you're part of that heritage, no matter how much of it you've done, how little of it you've done. If you've learned how to put a cross stitch into the fabric, you're part of that tradition.
Yeah,
and
keeping
it's
it going.
beautiful, and people find that really reassuring.
Yeah.
And it's, as I say, people keep coming back to it and back to it and back to it, and we associate embroidery with all the important things, the joyous things in our life.
Yeah.
And that's why people want to do it when they're worried. When they're stressed, it's joyful, it's celebratory, it's enjoyable. There's a zen quality to it.
It's very mindful, isn't it?
It is. And as I say, it's only when you start to put those boundaries on yourself, which are completely unnecessary most of the time. You know, often when we think we buy something and think, I'm going to buy this for that person for this birthday. That person doesn't know. If you don't make this birthday, give it to them for the next birthday.
Yeah, that's true.
And I always think as well, this is a hobby that gives you so much for your buck. It's that thing, you've bought a kit that's going to take you a year to do for what? £35?
Yeah.
That's a year of enjoyment. What are you getting for that amount in the rest of your life to give you a year of enjoyment?
I know, that is brilliant. That is
Do you know?
brilliant. Yeah, if I got an hour's worth out of 35 quid, I'd be happy.
Exactly. Exactly.
No, that is absolutely brilliant. That is brilliant. Wow, well, listen, we've actually we've got last 60 seconds talking about rushing and coming through to the end. But Helen, I've really enjoyed the hour. It's been absolutely lovely. And your knowledge and just fantastic tips for people to take away and enjoyable. Do you know when you're back on the show? Do you have a date or time yet?
Yeah, I think I'm here to present kits once a month.
Right,
so
lovely.
I think I'm back next month.
Next month? Right then. Well, we look forward to seeing you then as well. And listen, a safe journey back as well tonight.
Thank you
so much for being in the studio
Thanks
with
for
us as well.
having me.
No, you're welcome anytime. Look forward to seeing you next month. Well, a lovely, lovely hour. I hope you've enjoyed it. Please make sure you do check out from your basket that you've got. And I hope you're feeling inspired. And if you have done any cross-stitching in the past and thought, you know what, time to dust off the needle, it comes with the kit, so I might as well, you haven't got to dust your own off. You'll be absolutely fine. But really enjoy that. Remember, there's no rush. Enjoy the journey, and then you'll get that project at the end that comes out of it. So from Helen and myself and all the team here from Hochanda this evening, thank you very much. We'll be live again tomorrow, of course, from 8. See you soon. OK, get ready, everybody, then. We're going to be back with the La Blanche. If you haven't seen it yet, get ready. It's fantastic. We've got Cool Cats in a spin for you there, and then we've got the Chocolate Baroque.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range.